84 music, right? All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a famous. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living leathers and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bars and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, right?
I gotta let these fuckers laugh at these fools.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you when I step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Sense of my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Speeding and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. They do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even benching. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you when I last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please when I pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Cry Me a River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building when nobody's honest with you. Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets, and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh, cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past, cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no giving they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they boss, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past, the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch how I laugh more.
Yes, sir. What's good, family? What it look like it's Friday. What the hell is my screen and music? Let me take off the screen. Now it is early, y'all. We was live all night. So get into that. Excuse my background. You know I'm with the kids right now. Everybody finish this image, y'all. Finish this image, and we're gonna go to the next one. Yes, Cos. Yes. Where's the screen at? All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Crash Out Friday is fully upset, baby. Bow. Y'all know it's Friday. We raising funds as always. So y'all want to know what we're going to raise the funds for? It's for the space. I mean, I do this early in the videos before it gets too crazy. Everybody be wondering like what cute butter we got going over here. Here's what it is. You know what I'm saying? About to be going into electrical with them. Why are we throwing things at you? What are we doing? Camille, what are you doing? Nothing. My bad. You're focusing on nothing. Gotcha. Right. What you got? What you doing here, Gabby? That HVAC project fine. Yes, y'all. See, I know what it is. Link up. If you are in New York City, you're trying to partner up, work out for one of our programs, or you want to try to do a program in here, just hit me up. Work out, let's connect. You know what I'm saying? Let's connect. Yes, y'all. Crash Out Friday is full effect. Oh, that's coming off fire. I think I might have put too much copy on it there. I'm gonna pause it after class and seeing it and figure it out. But we're still in test mode for the electroplating. Who broke his leg, bro? Damn. And we're going crazy with the custom 3D pieces. Look at that right there. Bow. Malcolm Max. Bow. You know what I'm saying? We're getting fire for your mother to Patrice Lumumba next. And so Roy Williams and his wife. Yeah, Patrice Lumumba and Roy Williams when they coming out next, y'all. Fire, look at that. You know what I'm saying? Fire. This is what y'all support goes towards. Non-stop push, non-stop work, leveling up at all times. We good? So I'm technically, I gotta write in the chat, tell Taz and everybody that we live. Huh? You get your evidence from wherever your evidence is from. So what is your topic? Is weed cancerous? Remember, you got to start with the question. So, is weed cancerous? Answer that question. Where's your proof? I don't want to hear you. I want to hear where's the sources of your evidence. What studies did you do? Where's your supporting? So, what study did you pull up? Who says that it's cancerous? What scientist? What school? That's one source. Get the next doctor. And then from there, you have to hit a counter and the counter arguments. You have to have a counter argument. Oh, right. Just some circus makers. Right.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, we about to get to these circuits, baby. Everybody up finished drawing that? What you doing? You got to draw the circuit. Come on. I want you to have the image of it. Then you're going to make it on Tinkercad. Everybody, what kind of circuit are we focused on right now, everybody? It starts with a P. I didn't hear you. Say it again. Say it again. Parallel circuits. And what circuit did we go over last time, beautiful children? What's the other circuit that we focused on? What's the first circuit we focused on? Series circuits. Series. Now we're going to be focusing on understanding and observing the differences between the two. How parallel circuits like to share. Series circuits are selfish little brothers and sisters that want to keep everything to whoever's the first child. I know. All right, so we're gonna go to this next one here. All right. You didn't finish drawing it? Bruh, Imaya, we're drawing this parallel circuit, all right? Do you remember the name of the circuit we was doing last time? It starts with an S. Imaya, what was the name of the first circuit we was focused on? Thank you, series circuit. What kind of circuit are we focused on now? No, we did series. Now we're focused on the P word. Which one's the one that starts with a P? Parallel. Thank you. Thank you. Parallel. Para. P-A-R-A. Para. All right. So parallel circuits and series circuits. So I'm going to be putting together a circuit, well, two circuits right now so we can observe the differences between the two of them. All right. And if you don't know what a parallel circuit is or a series circuit, by the end of the day, we're going to have a fight. All right. Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Q's have to beat somebody up. It is what it is. Now, Mr. Kasir's going to get a pop-pop.
Yeah.
He's going to get pop-pop. Kasir's going to get pop-pop. 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 Y'all know the song. Mr. Q don't play that. Mr. Q don't play that. Corner, corner. All right, let's get this drawn. All right, King, I got you. Mr. Q don't play that. Corner, corner. Light bulb number 1. Light bulb number 2. Now the thing with Tinkercad, oh, that looks terrible. Mr. Q can't draw unless his cards are complete. All right, everybody, because I don't like the way Tinkercad does its circuit sometimes. All right, then you're gonna go like this. 1. See, parallel. You see that? Parallel. Parallel circuit's gonna share this current right there. You know, this voltage. Boom. Boom. Ming. Mong. Ming. Mong. This is negative and this is positive. Everybody, y'all remember the polarity terms? Negative and what? What's the term with polarity? Negative and what? What's the P word? I didn't hear everybody say it. Negative and what? Thank you. All right, I don't want to hear no games today, y'all. So let me see your images. Now, I want to see the images and I want to discuss some basic points about the two of them. And then I'm going to show you the actual demonstration model. Like I said, it doesn't work good on Tinkercad. So if you do a parallel circuit, it generally does not show the differences in flow of power. So that's something we want to be able to observe and know intuitively, that series circuits do not distribute power evenly. I know, Mr. Q, that boy good. When Mr. Q starts singing, the only thing he's supposed to say, that boy good. He good. He good. Y'all know he good. He good. All right, so both parallel circuits and series circuits must be closed in order to complete their circuit. Let's just say that they have to be closed, bro. What do they have to be? All right. All right. Series circuits are not, they're basic circuits. Most common usage, we use parallel circuits. I'm going to show you a bunch of things with parallel circuits, okay? Right? With a series circuit, if the light bulb fails in part one, everything after the failure dies. It will not work. It won't work. He said, I can't work, man. My homeboy died, man. My homeboy, the light bulb died. I don't want to do no work now. But in a parallel circuit, we don't care. It's like, look, one light bulb died. Who cares? I'm still going to work. Right, Messiah? It's like, who cares? I still work. Parallel circuits work. So if one light bulb goes out in the parallel circuit, the rest of them still work. Which we're going to see in Tinkercad, okay? And then if you have, then we're going to make the demonstration model in real life for y'all. You already did it in Tinkercad. Share your screen. Let me see what you did. Mr. I did it already. Mr. I did it already. What? Share your screen, bro. Your little 5-year-olds, we think you're the boss of Mr. Q. You're not the boss of Mr. Q. You're not. You're not my boss. This is not a parallel circuit, bro. Failed. Little 5-year-olds think they smarter than Mr. Q. Failed. Put it back on the screen. 7 years old and 5-year-old is still little pee in the bed, little boy. Share your screen. Let me see, Roman. How many light bulbs should he have in his series circuit or parallel circuit?
I mean 4.
No, he should. Well, you could have 4, but at minimum, he should have how many components? How many light bulbs should he have? 2, at least 2 light bulbs. Yes, we're gonna practice doing parallel switches also. I don't know if we're gonna do parallel switches today. Yes, that is scary. Don't put your eyes in the camera like that. It looks really scary. That's how old people answer the phone. Don't laugh. You know how old people answer the phone. Like, Chase, where my phone at? All right, Black family. I know on YouTube, you're like, what is Mr. Q talking about? I hit the live button, and I was supposed to tell Taz and to take over first. And then my other teacher, I don't know. I haven't done a live stream while I was teaching in a minute, too. I love the future, especially when you're investing into it and trying to help build the future. Some of these Sambos and Coons don't do nothing for the community. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. All right, let's get these parallel circuits going on. In the chat, I'm sure most of you geniuses know how to describe parallel circuits already, like series circuits and the differences between them. Where is Tinkercad? I'm like, there goes Tinkercad. All right, let's make a circuit on Tinkercad. Are y'all familiar with Tinkercad? All right, everybody. So I'm gonna share my screen. Hold on, did you finish the picture? Hold on, where's your light bulbs? Yes, you should have light bulbs first, and then we're gonna get the next part. Everybody, do you have Tinkercad open? Do you have Tinkercad open? Yes or no? Oh shoot! Everybody, open up Tinkercad. Open up Tinkercad and pull out 3 light bulbs. Light, L-I-G-H-T, light, I-G-H-T, light. Remember the suffix. Black power cycle in the building. L, I-G-H-T. Remember the suffix. All right, are we gonna add a switch on this, y'all? Do we need a battery? We need a good battery in our circuit, right? Boom. We need a good battery right there, broski. Let's rotate. They remember how to rotate, right? You click the button up here to rotate your object. All right, boom. Now when we take this, we're gonna take our line out. You're gonna hit 1. You're gonna go like that. You see how I'm doing it, everybody? You see that first turn? Everybody sees that first point right there I just did? Now this is what I don't like about Tinkercad. It's kind of sloppy in this sense. Why are you not giving me my second connection? What you gonna show? What you gonna show me?
What is stuff?
I know it's acting slow. That's all I was sitting here doing. Yeah, I know you. That's not a true next. That's not. I know that's not a real parallel. That you remember? Okay, go ahead, do it. You remember what to do? Yep. Go back up to the next one. Go all the way up. No, not all the way up. Stop right there. And do it again. Very good. But that's not a real parallel. But this is what I don't like about Tinkercad. Go up to the next light. Yes, very good. Good. Try to follow the same path. You have your 9-volt battery. Very good. Remember, us 80s babies, we test batteries with our tongue. Pause.
Wait, what?
I know. We were tough. We were built tough. Oh, no, not that high. Very good. Is your 5-year-old making circuits on Tinkercad for 7-year-olds? Everybody, come on, Messiah. I want to see your circuits. No, you hold up. Mr. Q trying to hold on to his hairline. You hold on. I know. I'm working on getting a new hairline. Mr. Q is going to Turkey, and we're going to scientifically get his hairline back. Oh, nope, you missed it. There we go. Right there. Boom. All right, but you're missing a switch. Put a switch on the positive.
With this?
Yeah, you need a switch on your positive. That's what I don't like about this one. But you can, here, no. Hit start simulation.
Oh.
All right. Then we're going to go back and switch this up again. Delete you. No, because you have to go back and put a switch on your positive. Your switch goes on what leg, everybody? What leg does your switch go on? Positive or negative? Which leg does your switch go on? Positive or negative? Positive. Your switch always goes on positive. What are we talking about? You know this. Yes. What are you talking about? Share your screen. Cassia, you have to come back and do this. Here. You have a I know you have a 9-volt battery. I see. Black power, baby. Yeah, I'm about to switch. They have African studies after that.
Because three people had data evidence, but they didn't really have supporting evidence. They did whatever. I told them they have to have resource to dominate and really document.
Yep. No, my bad. I put it on the wrong leg.
What?
Stop simulation. What? Bruh, hold on. Delete. Lou, what's popping? We about to get it jinking, y'all. It's early YouTube times. Stop. Delete. Delete. Chase, are you ready to see your screen? Bro. What are you doing, broski?
He's talking about 2 batteries.
You don't need 2 batteries for this project. All right, there we go. I'm like, why is this not moving? All right, so you see that there, the switch?
Yes.
So everybody should have this done. Now I'm gonna do this in real life, because this is not what it looks like in real life. And wow, Cassia. Make this over there on Tinkercad. Get my Bluetooth, my old people headphones. These are my old people headphones. Old people headphones. All right. While they're working on that. And AI, who's in that group meeting? So yeah, y'all know the Anton fight was hilarious. Yes, sir. All right, let's see what's going on over here now. What's goody? Who's getting lectured? I don't want to get lectured. Turn the volume down, put your headphones on. Why are you over here anyway? Your breath stinks, bro. Go over there. These kids be having the worst breath, yo. It's like funny. All right, 9:55. What are we doing? Women in the diaspora. That's what we're about to go into. All right, so they're going over this article. Bro, hot news. What's the who hot news? I know the hot news, man. I just didn't get a chance to organize right, but we're on hot news right now. All right, so they got this article, and let me see, what's the next person? Woman of the diaspora. By 2026, the practice of black magic in my country will be subject to criminal penalties, and I'm even more excited to imitate it. I don't even know what this person wrote in my chat. That was just real awkward. I don't even know how to respond to you, dude. That was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yep. That was pretty crazy there, buddy. Where's my class? All right, there we go. Colada Lokimi, that's today. Marine Jean, Santi Belair, Marie Priest, Mary Priest, Nana Asuma, Harry Baker, Francis Ellen, Claudia Jones, Miriam Makiba, Susan Cesare.
Did you hear about the killing that happened in Chile? About the guy getting shot in the head? That was my friend.
Damn.
You can't really be mad at it because he's really special. And if you know they fight in the games, why would you go on top of the roof to go be a spectator?
Yeah, you gotta watch where you be at, B.
Everybody thought he was in the house, but they shot him point blank in the head. They called my uncle who's in Massachusetts. They was like, "Hey, buddy, this is what happened. We shooting, and we just saw somebody on the roof." That's where they like, and you can't blame them.
With a bunch of.
They can't take no chances.
Damn.
They can't take no chances.
I definitely will not be over there. No gun smoke for Brother Q. Yo, bro, can you not turn this way and breathe?
That's my phone back.
My man, you want it? It's nice to see victims. Oh, he's a weirdo.
What?
No, the guy in the chat is a weirdo.
What chat is that?
It's my chat. It's early. I was talking about electrical stuff, and this random people are just, I'm not even supposed to be hosting right now. Dev, you in the building?
On YouTube?
Yeah. I started an early stream.
Yeah,
Dev, what's good?
can you pin the link up from where you're at? No.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna wait till after 6 o'clock, so we won't have to start another one, but I might start another one at midnight, whatever, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, it's lit. It's this weekend. It's up this weekend. There's so much stuff. There's mad stuff going on. Bunch of people talk about it, make fun of. And plenty of things to argue about that make absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No energy or motivation to build, but when it comes to fighting and tearing down other niggas, no problem.
Facts.
Reservation.
Facts. One big capitalized fact right there. All right, so they're working on Mr. Carlita. We're finishing this article. Did they finish the article from Alexander Crummell? Let's see if they finished that article. Where do we leave off at? Who the hell is Amina Barak? Why is this on this document? The hell messed up my document? Jesse Coleman. What is this on my document? Who's messing with my stuff? This all gotta get deleted, man. That's out of here. There we go. All right, there we go. So we did finish it. We only had 5 questions left. How does the sequence of Crummell's educational experience shape the reader's understanding of his motivations? How does the cause and effect explanation of the mob attack deepen the reader's understanding of racial violence in the 1800s? What problem does Cromwell identify in his sermon on Black inferiority? And how does his structure of his argument to offer a solution? How did the descriptive language about Black women strengthen Cromwell's argument about their importance to civilization? Cromwell frames Africa as a problem requiring a solution. How does this problem-solution structure reveal both his hopes and his biases? Do you hear the questions my students have to answer right now about Alexander Crummell? I'm just being clear. That's what, and that's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Describe how his views contrasted with his views of other Black Americans and modern scholars. Cromwell's views of Africa were controversial. All right. You know what I'm saying? So this is what they wanted to do. They actually finished this one. They have those 5 questions that we're going to be going on a Kalata for women of the diaspora. There's a class I'm trying to get Taz and Vayasa to help me out with. I think it'll be dope on this side. And melanated, you be busy, he said. You be busy selling your Panamanian drugs. Shout out to melanated guys. Jerry, you good? Somebody got to get snitched on? All right, let me roll back over here. They had enough time getting that circuit done. Trying to turn on the light bulb? No, you got to do exactly what you did on the other one. All right, everybody, how we looking? You want to start my video? Does everybody have this circuit completed? Share your screen, share your screen, share your screen. If y'all don't get your circuits done, we're all gonna blow up. If we don't get the circuit, look, y'all. I'm betting on y'all. Y'all are gonna save Mr. Q's hairline. So can you please share your screen? All right, this is not what we're supposed to have set up. Let me see. Go back. Zoom in, bro. You only have 2 light bulbs connected. That's not gonna work. Let me see. I don't know what you have going on over here, bro. It does not look like what I created. Can you make it look as if exactly what you saw me create on the screen? No! This is not difficult. Just because you're like 7 years old doesn't mean that you can't get the principles of electrical engineering. Stop playing with me, bro. I'm not 100 years old. I'm 40.
100, damn.
Y'all are bullies, man. Chase, let me see. Share your screen so I can help you, Chase. Let me see that parallel circuit. Let me see that parallel circuit. Stop playing with me. Thank you, Chase. The only thing, Chase, you have to put the switch on the positive side. Your switch always goes away for Chase. Thank you. Your positive leg. All right, who's next? Let me see that screen. All right, yo, I'm gonna stop boring them. Dev, you got it.
All right, that's all good, man. Just,
I'm gonna post this link.
all right, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're gonna rock it out for the rest of the Friday night. Yeah, I think yeah, they don't like class on Friday. They like to cut up on Friday. So the week is over. It's at what? It's at the 4 or 5, almost 5 o'clock. Happy hour. That's for that word I was looking for. Y'all already know happy hour to get here. Happy, be free, talk crazy. Broadcast to all your peoples everything that you went through this week. Plus 3-day weekend coming up, so people trying to get an early start on that. Unless you got one of them black jobs. You know, if you got one of them black jobs, Monday's not a holiday. You still got to get your butt up, right? So no mail. Hold on. I was trying to make fun of the black jobs and I got booted. But yeah, if you got one of them black jobs, yeah, you still gotta get up Monday. Other than that, you don't like to give him a lot of credit. Yesterday was his actual birthday, but the nation, U.S., will observe MLK Day on Monday, national holiday. So no mail, no banks on Monday. Don't come back in the garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna end up turning this into a activities stream. I did my best to try to keep away from this topic. I didn't actually see videos which everybody was talking about. I guess yesterday, the other day, two YouTube dudes beefing. I don't know how that makes More headlines than others, but it is what it is. So the link is pinned up for those who wanted to come out and sign up for Crash Out Records. What's up, Cosmic? Appreciate you promote black business for the little time that we can have while it's quiet. Lou, Joe, B1, Corey was here earlier. I did catch the end of the last one, which is not posted on the videos, but what was his name? I can't remember his name. GQ woke up and he said, "Man, you gotta go, and I gotta end this." That was quite hilarious. So what you gonna do on Friday night? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna talk about Trump? You gonna talk about niggas? You gonna talk about what you gonna talk about tonight? Same thing you talked about in 2025. I know the upper Midwest, Northeast corner, they're getting ready for a snowstorm. Just not really prepared for no entertainment type of situation right about now. Oops, got the wrong cord. What was the other thing they was talking about? The Drewski switch. I don't necessarily watch him on a regular basis, so I kind of missed it. But yeah, I don't think his skit is going to change too many people's perspective on the state of the black church, especially in the South. Maybe on the West Coast or maybe on the Northeast corner, but in the South, that's not going to change nothing. All right, till we get ready to the people that want to crash out, come up on the panel. I guess we'll do our weekly roundup of some headline news, current events, I guess. And if you want to make an announcement, anything that you got going on in your local area or on your platform, and you've been a regular visitor of the channel, you can get the link also. Oh man, I gotta pull up the chat on the other screen so I can see. Damn, I hope y'all can't hear that. Somebody has a drill. They're trying to get done before 5 o'clock. I don't know if they're gonna make it. And what was it? I get it now. Okay, there you go. Let's see. I'm pause for a second. All right, got the multitask out the way. And let's just go through some headlines real quick. How fast does it take to reach what? 90 what? I don't know, y'all having a conversation. Twitter was down? Wait a minute, I thought Twitter. So has anybody tried to actually use Twitter or Grok within the last 2 hours? Because the last report I saw that it was up. I guess that would depend on what temperature you're at when you start. Oh, this was this morning. Oh, okay. My bad. 4 o'clock London time. So that would be maybe 10 or 11 in New York. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure they're back up now. All right. So that's not a big story as I thought it was. Yeah, that story got preempted about Trump making cuts to federal grants that will affect mental health programs and institutions yesterday, and latest report said he reversed and reinstated it. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's
What up, though?
What's up with it?
Shit, chilling, bro. I seen something about that autism thing.
The who?
The cut to the autism. I seen something about that.
Oh, yeah.
Read it, but I definitely saw something about that. You know, I used to actually do that back in the days.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday, and I was gonna try to follow up today after the last stream, but by the time I got around to it, I saw another article that said, boom, he flipped and just said, fuck it, go ahead and fund it.
See, I really think he's because I think this is a lot of what he's doing too. I just think this motherfucker doing shit to where his name is on it. Take it away and bring it back with my name on it. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't that it's gone. It's just it's mine. I did it. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So I gotta read it, but that wouldn't surprise me at all because that's kind of what I keep seeing. It's just wanting to have his name on shit.
Yeah, that's definitely been traceable from before. We definitely want every goddamn thing that happens on planet Earth attached to him, from the goddamn shit in Japan, Taiwan. I mean, we see Venezuela. He actually made a Wikipedia page with him, showing him as the active president.
Yeah, my wife texted me that the other day. Cause I thought it was I thought he had really took that title for real, but
yeah, man.
Joke, but yeah, that still ain't nothing to play with. Like he be doing too much.
Yeah, man. That's like I don't even.
I told you, bro. I don't know that this motherfucker ain't trying to get impeached. Like I say, some of the stuff I see is like I believe in waiting until a presidency is over to assess it. But after this first year, this is one of those I don't even know if we're gonna make it through the 4 years.
You don't know.
Yeah, but you like the first 2 years, you kind of get them anyway when you got both chambers. But there's no fucking way you're gonna get through year 3 doing this. No fucking way. So that's why I say it's like you are kind of setting it up to get impeached, and I fear that because it's like, what if he tired of being president, bro, and want JD Vance to finish it out and run as you know what I'm saying, run for president as his, you know, in 2028. You know what I'm saying? And he would be running as the president. You know what I mean? If Trump's down or get impeached. I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't like what I'm seeing, but it's not enough protection of his position. It's almost like he want to give it up.
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing to lose. Like, I mean, he's already convicted. He doesn't really care about popularity numbers. I mean, like you said, this is his second term. I mean, what else does he need?
Yeah, it's crash out records in the White House.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's been in effect up there. Yeah, I was trying to follow what I was talking about on the Anton and Corey situation. I don't follow neither one of them dudes, so I'm way out of the loop. Thus, my lack of presence on the last stream, I had no comment because I just don't know. That's all.
Yeah, it's one of them situations where, I mean, you know how this content creation shit go. You got two people on opposite sides, and you know, Anton just be on he be on that coon shit for real. And I think Corey knew it. Tried to do the interview with him or whatever, and Anton stands on that shit. He's not ducking it, even in your face, even in the moment. And so it just went bad. You know what I'm saying? It was
so it was Corey's show.
Yeah, it's Corey's show.
Oh,
no,
okay.
it happened on Corey's show. Yeah. Yeah, but that's all it is. It's kind of a bad look as black men, you know what I'm saying? Just because at the end of the day, the problem is niggas don't respect each other's opinions. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like I don't like what you said right there. You kind of because he said some bullshit. Like he said some pause-worthy shit, right? But at the end of the day, I do think you got to get past that pause-worthy moment as a content creator. Y'all not on the streets, y'all not on the block nowhere. Like check him, but then get back to the show. And that's the L Corey got a hold because he didn't do that. So you got to check him and get back to the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit turned into a whole goddamn spectacle now. The whole fucking internet talking about that shit.
Yeah, so I mean, like you just got through saying, not only to the black community, but you know, other people. I mean, just observing, you know, not having no interest whatsoever. They're just minding their business, and yeah, this story may fall into their feed, and oh, that's what black men are doing now. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo.
Yeah, it's some dumb shit, and it's everywhere. It's like, goddamn, y'all, like this what y'all was waiting for to set the internet on fire. Like it ain't nothing else that we can, you know, get good traction on as black people. Like this is what it takes for all the content creators to talk about one thing. I hate that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's like, damn, like because if it's something positive, something beneficial, something black people could talk about, there's no way you can get all the content creators organized on one day to talk about that subject.
Right.
But it happens with this type of dumbass shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's election year now, man. Primaries as early as next month for some region.
Yeah, the midterms. I don't know, Dave. I mean, I'm gonna participate in the conversation, but I think about that shit already a foregone conclusion, bro. They like them Democrats finna wipe the floor with the Republicans in the midterms, bro. I don't give a damn what happened in the next 8 months. It's real, bro. I don't think there's a way to lose, bro. With Trump in office, yeah, bro. Every Democrat on any ticket should win.
I mean, yeah, that would be the obvious, but I mean, for me, depending on what you run on in your area, like you said, I mean, it's not going to be automatic and it's not easy, but I would think this would be an opportune time for some independents to, you know, get their foot in the door. Even if you don't win, at least say, boom, he made a push in 26. Let's see what they can do in 28 or something. But like you said, if the Democrat bandwagon is there, yeah, people are just gonna jump on, especially if somebody got some steam like Anton Daniel or some shit.
Right. Like I say, I know somebody like Jasmine can't. It's not like it's gonna propel Jasmine to victory, right? Some people just where you at, it just ain't gonna work. But I'm saying some situations you should be able to use being a Democrat versus where we are now under a Republican presidency and win, like you say, or
even independent, man, fuck both them parties, like for real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I agree. Like this is one of the moments where Republicans should not win the midterms. Like if Republicans winning in the midterms, you didn't primary right. Excuse me, you didn't run right. You didn't run a right campaign.
Yeah.
I just don't think they got a chance in these midterms. And I don't think they got a chance in 2028 either. Me personally, I just don't. I think whoever the Democrats run is who's going to be the goddamn president. I don't think they get a shot.
God damn, boy. What would be the qualifications of that?
Because you got Gavin Newsom, you got J.B. Pritzker, you got a couple of them that got a decent enough name. I just don't think that they're gonna overcome Trump in one election. This is an L Republicans gonna have to hold for a while.
Yeah.
They gotta fend MAGA, get rid of MAGA, and then they got to fend off this America First shit. You know what I'm saying? They still gotta fight that battle. So I don't know, bro. I think it should be a shoe-in for the next Democrat president. Like I said, these midterms, it should be ugly. Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, it sounds great in theory on paper, but yeah, I've seen some similar situations, not as dynamic as this on the federal level, but that falling asleep or, you know, I mean, yeah, take a look at the 2016 situation with Hillary. Same thing.
Yeah, but that's because ain't nobody see dude coming back then.
Yeah,
everybody know what time it is right now, fam. It's and I think even with this midterm, more this gonna be a bigger turnout than usual because I just think Trump gets people into politics. Trump gets motherfuckers to look at politics. People who don't care about politics no other time, they want to know what's up with dude. And they want to know how soon we can get rid of this motherfucker. So he brings the average person into politics, I think, and that's what's going to raise the stakes on this midterms.
Mm-hmm. Well, that definitely was the downfall in 2020. Really not really running on anything. Like we're gonna run on this. We're gonna run on this. It was just you're gonna run on hating Trump or getting him out of office. I mean, that just.
Well, it looked good on the polls. You know what I'm saying? It looked good on the polls. Nobody ever really said, hey, y'all, this is like the worst strategy possible on the because I remember like Domo would say that shit on here and people would agree and shit, but like the mainstream conversation was you could just Trump your way into, you know what I'm saying, a victory.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, when you could in some areas, yeah.
Well, I think Biden being because again, I just don't think you can try to turn the corner with Trump. The two elections he won were against women. And I think if you turn the corner with Trump, that's not gonna happen. I think that's the only reason he won both of those elections is the woman factor. Because Hillary almost won, but the Kamala thing is just she didn't get to run a decent campaign enough to call it even. So I just be glad when this motherfucker out of office because again, it just makes it that much more difficult to talk about politics and understand the landscape. When you got somebody in there that's just like, nigga, he'll do anything tomorrow. Like, you never know what.
Yeah, that motherfucker, he do be waiting to the weekend and shit to do funky ass shit last weekend.
Right before press in, 4:45, nigga, some wild shit. Like, that should be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got 3 day weekend. Well, it's a bank holiday coming up Monday, so yeah, I'm looking for a monster.
Dr. King Day Monday. I ain't even think about that.
Yeah, that shit seemed like it came quick as hell, boy. I can remember last year. It's like it was last night.
Yeah. Psycho's annual Dr. King Day video. See what he got for this year.
Yeah, those files were supposed to come out, and yeah, it didn't look like they produced anything. At least I ain't seen nothing.
It was on a schedule. They on a rollout schedule. I forget when they're supposed to drop, but they were supposed to be on a schedule. It's supposed to be the JFK files was dropping, and then they supposed to drop them in totality, then come back with the King files. So, I mean, I'm still waiting too. You know, I want to see all these goddamn claims J. Edgar Hoover was making.
Yeah. Cause boy, I can remember as a child, boy, when them Nixon tapes came out, boy, they was playing them motherfuckers on PBS, boy. The scratches and all, even if you can't hear it real good, they was like, see, listen, he said this. I was like, damn, boy, that shit came out quick as hell.
The Watergate tapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They had Nixon. That was wild. They had Nixon just in the bag. Like, that's somebody for real, bro. He would have went, like, this day and age, the way they prosecuted Trump, yeah, fam. He'd have went to jail, bro. Nixon would have went to jail this day and age.
Probably, yeah.
They prosecuting presidents now. Which is a question again, because you know, he got that pardon from Ford.
Yeah.
So, you know, I wonder if the next president would pardon Trump, because Biden didn't, but I wonder if the next president would.
Depending on what the deal is.
Because they usually protect the office, but they ain't been protecting it here lately.
Yeah, you read about that shit.
Yeah, they said, fuck it. Hey, burn the whole office down. Dude in there, he a bad luck anyway. And I mean, to an extent, I agree, though, if it's ever a time to point out issues with the office, it is while he's in there. Because a motherfucker like Obama was untouchable in that bitch, nigga. Everything they said about him was corny shit, and he knew how to present himself to the public. And that matters, fam. As long as you got this goofy ass motherfucker out here making it to where we can question it, well, let's question it. I get that part of it. But it'll never be like this again, fam. We gonna always have a politician from here on. But this motherfucker be out on Front Street way too much for shit.
Yeah, to see it swing so far to the extreme, to the right or whatever. I agree. I wonder if the adjustment to like whoever is it. I mean, obviously, it probably won't be as smooth, but I'm kind of skeptical on how, quote unquote, the public will accept. Hey, no, to seem authentic. So, are they going to look at it as genuine, or are they going to look at it as, oh, he's just playing the role just to get the votes? So it's kind of for me, and maybe I'm overthinking it, but yeah, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out.
No, I don't think that's overthinking it, bro. And here's why. Because for some reason, Trump got all of this benefit of being an outsider, even though he's been rich all of these years. So if he was able to get that benefit, somebody else gonna get that shit too at some point. And I do fear, like you're saying, as a politician, can you get that benefit? Can that next person that does it be a politician and a whole complete insider, but got the public thinking he's an outsider? And that's my concern with that part of it, because that's a legit concern for real.
Yeah.
KT the Libertine.
Mm-hmm. No, we're gonna get it cracking up in here in a second, man. Give me a second. I see y'all coming.
What's up, Gold Man? What's good with you, bro?
What's up, Go?
Camille says, reporter asked Donald Trump if he has any checks and balances that can stop him. He said, no one, his morals can stop. I don't know what you said there at the end of that, but.
Oh yeah, she talking about that. I don't know if it was a CNN interview, or at least CNN was playing the tape where he said the only person that can really control or stop him is his own self, his own mind. I mean, he was dead ass on it too when he was saying it. I think they was asking him about morality. So his morality is based on what he thinks, not religion or anything else.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That is like, it's like, and I don't support that shit, bro. But kind of crybaby shit, bro. But that is dictator talk. That's emperor type talk, bro. Like, but I just think people be taking that shit and running with it like he can really stand on that type shit. Like that shit sound good, bro. But like I don't like, bro. You ain't got that type of power, bro. Shut your ass up.
Hey, yo, first things first, Taz, when you say KT, you put a GOAT with that motherfucker. You hear me? You junior GOAT. Nah, in real life, though, listen, this is why. Okay, bro, I'm going to take you for it. But listen. This is why niggas keep saying this, though, Taz. This why even, I know we be getting into it about it, but this nigga is, bro. He do got the power because what he done did was got rid of everybody. How y'all just talking about niggas as politicians. He got rid of all of them in the government that he could. He got people who are loyalists to him. Like, regardless of what he doing, if it's right or wrong, they just gonna back it because Trump want to do it. So when you put shit in order like that, and this is why I always point out the Nazis, this is legitimately what happened before Hitler took over power, bro.
Here we go.
Hey, why can we not point out the facts of something that's has commonplace?
You keep saying facts, but we're not set up like 1920s Germany.
No, I mean, the way that it's going, we currently are. Trump, listen, the thing that I can say factually happened between both regimes. When Hitler ran, Hitler wasn't like, I ain't saying he wasn't extreme in his thoughts, but he didn't reveal a bunch of what he was really trying to do. Even what Trump did in terms of like his first administration, he was kind of playing it cool. The second administration, it seemed like he going hard. That go back to like, we could literally point at Hitler and say like, that's exactly what he did, including getting rid of everybody who were the conceived politicians. He told everybody in Germany, like, look, these small hats been running the game. Them politicians who letting them do it. You need to trust me because I ain't gonna let them small hats run the game. And we don't fuck with politicians. We just fuck with shit that's going for Germany. So now we got Hitler out here talking about. Not Hitler. We got Trump out here talking about some. What they changed that shit to on Department of Homeland Security yesterday. One nation, one people. Bro, that's factually something that comes from the KKK. That's not an exaggeration, bro. So I'm saying if we see the signs, why are we gonna ignore them? We just gonna put ourselves in a fucked up position if we do.
Yeah, I hear you talking, man. I just think the aspect of let me see how much stuff I can, get away with. I don't know if getting away probably is the right phrase, but definitely chaos and anxiety is definitely the order at play. But when it comes to quote unquote power, yeah, it's going to take more than one person, I think.
Nah, that's
Like,
big facts. But that's why listen. What's more powerful than the richest man in the world?
riches?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even know who the richest person in the world is.
Well, the person they say it is, at least if we talking about they trace money, is Elon, right? A big supporter of Trump. All of Elon's friends, big supporter of Trump. Like, we not just talking about Trump. You feel me? We talking about how he politically aligned himself with people who aren't even politics. Charlie Kirk's. You know what I'm saying? It's weird that you also go to these people who aren't politicians, but they talk a lot of racial stuff. Let's just be very frank. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, he got an affinity for niggas who like to talk about white is right type shit. Like, if this what you aligning yourself with, cuz, I can't ignore it. I'm sorry. I know niggas be like, niggas be trying to be dramatic. Listen, that's why the fucking, no offense, the small hat shit. That's why it happened to them. Because sometimes you can't just sit there forever and be like, they ain't really gonna happen. Even as you watching the steps happen, become taking place for that to happen. We watching the steps, y'all. JD is gonna be that guy. I'm telling you right now.
JD. Yeah, I think they're gonna assess with all the stuff they did in the first year, and depending on what the public and the other people, the other players respond this year, that's going to determine the last 2 years.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think, like, even how y'all talking a little bit before I came up here, like, politics as we know it is dead. It'll never return back to us picking politicians and shit. We gotta pick the extreme now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no, if the Democrats win, it's gonna be with somebody like Mandani. Like, I look at him as an extreme ass motherfucker on their side, the Democratic side. That's what's gonna be their answer. Most people gonna look at the same thing they had and say, well, we gonna put our version of that there and hope that it fix things. But shit too radical at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, I don't see it. They gonna keep stealing. Listen, the politicians then set up Trump set up in particular and set it up in position where if you a politician running this country, even if you claim you not, shit, you free gate to steal out as much as you want. That man that made so much money being president, bro. So I don't see it changing back for no good.
Pause, Miss Camille. Well, I know what you're talking about, though. I never looked at the boomer generation, white men, as anything other than, tied to Christian white nationalists. You Klan, but I specifically, because somebody say, "Oh, I'm not part of the Klan," but yeah, you still a racist motherfucker. You probably more racist than the motherfucking Klan. Yeah. I'm going to put the Klan as the ultimate, the most racist, group or individual you can be is the Klan. No, no, the Klan is not the most racist. The most racist is the person that blends themselves in with society, appearing not to be a threat.
You cooking, Deb. You cooking.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, though, shit'll never return, bro. Like, y'all, I ain't gonna say y'all don't, but I think niggas just don't peep. These white people have been radicalized. Like, I keep saying, we forget Trump came simply because it was a black president. Like, that was the whole gripe about Obama. Like, America will never be the same. We got a black president. Niggas want diversity. The response was Trump. So, like, them, and now them American first people is here. That's Nick Fuentes and them. That's why I said JD Vance gonna be the next president for shit show. Cause he already aligning himself with like the Nick Fuenteses, you know what I'm saying, the Tucker Carlsons, the motherfuckers who saying the great white replacement theory is a real thing and we have to enact and stop that shit. Bro, it's over for us. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm not gonna throw in the complete towel altogether. Just pivot like we've been pivoting and make necessary adjustments. It's gonna take some a little bit longer than others. Some gonna have to do a little bit more steps. But yeah, I'm not gonna say no return or absolute destruction.
I ain't gonna say absolute, but I'll say like and like I said, I won't even say destruction. I'm just saying destruction of things as we know it. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care what nobody say, and I know niggas gonna be like, "Oh, this nigga playing victim." Bro, stop. I'm not. I really don't give a fuck. Like life personally, I'm really good. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. I just understand the plight of my people because I'm from the hood, and that's why I spent most of my life, right? But again, if JD Vance becomes president, you can guarantee we're real life gonna be in a racist society again. Like we talking about, that's what make America great again is. Let's be very frank. We've always said it. What time is you talking about? Like, and they talking about the early 1900s when niggas wasn't like white males were in control. White women didn't even have no rights. Black people, you not even fucking humans. If we think that shit not gonna come, especially if this nigga JD Vance get the role, the nigga who just got on stage as our vice president and said no more white guilt, yeah, it's the fuck over for us.
More crash out record participants.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Shit, man, I was just tuned in, heard KT on his spreading all them lies, man. You know, but you know, he entitled to his opinion.
Oh, Madonna, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm in the mood to cook somebody. What you got to say? Come on, let's go.
Bro, you up here talking about JD Vance gonna be the next president? Bro, I got a better chance of being the next president than JD Vance.
Why would you say that, Madonna?
It's not gonna happen, bro.
Who would be the? Let me ask you a question then. Who you think would be the next running Republican?
That I don't know.
Okay, who do you think would be in better alignment than JD Vance?
That's a good question, man. I got to look and see who all the candidates are. I haven't really checked that out, but I don't see JD Vance getting it because to me, half the majority of people don't like him.
No. I agree with that, but majority of people don't like Trump. You know what I'm saying? They don't matter about who the majority is like. It's who can get the majority to come out and support them. So this one I'm gonna tell you why it's gonna be JD Vance. JD Vance is an iteration of the ideal, like he's a part of the iteration of the ideal of make America great. Now the thing that MAGA members have been going against, like I'm talking about the white rule ones, they've been going against Trump because they saying, well shit, he ain't being truthful enough. He ain't saying fuck these Somalis, they smell like dirty fucking Indians and shit. You know what I'm saying? They mad at them about
How we know JD Vance gonna still be alive?
Oh nah, JD, because Peter Thiel. Nah, listen, Peter Thiel, like straight the fuck up. That's Peter Thiel interest, bro. That's not this shit is. And I ain't gonna say this. I guess you could say this is my conspiracy part. But again, the fact that the president main financial support was Peter Thiel and JD Vance. Think about this. Where the fuck did JD Vance come from, bro?
Out of nowhere.
Bro, this nigga started running 5 years ago. You know who done backed him every dollar since he's been running? Peter Thiel. If you don't know who Peter Thiel is, Peter Thiel the nigga who made the PayPal Mafia.
No, I don't know who that is.
He the nigga who made PayPal. He made PayPal.
I thought Elon Musk started PayPal.
No, hell no. It's Peter Thiel. You can look this shit up. You heard of Palantir?
No.
Palantir is what the U.S. government used for like AI bomb drone strikes and shit. Peter Thiel owned that shit.
Okay.
You feel me? Peter Thiel a real live big hand out here, and niggas just don't know who he is like that. But Peter Thiel been setting up a bunch of shit for a real long time, and I ain't gonna say whether or not it's right or wrong or if it's working or not. But what I'm gonna say is, this nigga said in 2009, I believe democracy and freedom do not align. Therefore, I feel I must change it. It's my duty as a person in my position. Now, mind you, in 2000,
No, go ahead.
In 2009, Peter Thiel he wasn't in any type of politics, financing nothing from the records. He was really known as an independent. At this point, he started investing in the Republicans. The Republicans he invested in, because like I said, he owned PayPal. He sold PayPal. That's how he got rich. He's one of the first investors in Facebook. He one of the first investors in Oracle with Larry Ellison and them niggas. Yeah, this nigga tired, cuz, you hear me? So long story short, he started investing in the governors who were letting like a bunch of shit go for corporations. How Trump just did the big beautiful bill and everybody kept barking back. Well, they're not lying about the tax cuts for the corporations. Peter Thiel feel America should be ran by corporations, bro. And
it always been. America been ran by corporations.
No. I'm talking about in the front. Like, no more hiding. We ain't talking about what was conspiracy and you know how we could prove this oil company was supporting it. No, he talking about because we the billionaires and our companies are successful, we should run the country overtly in your face. And they believe that it's not about what we want as citizens. It's what's best for us. And since they are the richest, they feel they are the smartest. Therefore, they can tell us what's best for us.
Well, I mean, I understand your plight, but at the end of the day, if we look at what's going on in the world, J.D. Vance and Trump might not even make it to 2028. Is what I'm saying. I mean, when we look at Greenland, right? Trump said we're going to take it whether they like it, believe it, accept it or not. Next thing you know, NATO just sent European troops over there telling Trump, well, come on in, you badass. So I think something might just pop off to where, shit, that episode of The Simpsons might just come true if they keep playing these games.
Oh, yeah, nah, that ain't real. And I'm going to just keep it a bean. You want to know why?
What's that?
He got to survive, bro. Even if he don't survive, think about this right now. If Trump dies, who's the president?
J.D. Vance will take it. That's if he make it as well, though. You know, I mean,
he's not getting up out of here.
We don't know that, bro.
Most people don't even really care or even know about who J.D. Vance is. Like, what was the last?
That's why he won't be the next president. Even if Trump, I mean, yeah, if Trump get deleted or something, he can probably move up in there. But other than that, he won't get voted in. I don't see him get. I think Nick, whatever his last name is, Fuentes. Yeah, I think he got a better chance of being president than J.D. Vance. I mean,
so I'm gonna show you why not though. Nick Fuentes then admitted he really not a politician. Like, he not trying to run no government. He support people who support his ideology running government though. And J.D. Vance literally came out on the news last month and was like, yeah, Nick Fuentes and them good, decent people. Like, I don't understand why people get mad because people just say what's on their mind. So again, it's things being set up. Everything you saying, I can agree with it somewhat. But if we talking about where the actual action is happening, the things that are coming to life, oh yeah, it's through J.D. Vance. I'm gonna just keep it a bean.
I mean, I feel what you're saying, but I think he destroyed his image, and you got people. You got people that got a lot of viewers and stuff that has destroyed his image. But at the end of the day, we'll see. I mean, I'm not I wish I could predict the future. Well, maybe I can, just ain't try hard enough. But I don't see him being the president.
I can agree. I can understand. And I ain't even gonna lie. I think you might want to apply yourself more. That's why I keep trying to tell all my good black people right now. We need to stop being reactive, meaning wait till the situation hit us to start, putting out whatever we gonna put out. And we need to start getting looking ahead to the future, my nigga. Cause I'm sorry, but if you think what's happening today is just about what's happening today, you're gonna die tomorrow. Because nigga, the shit that's why me and Taz been getting about it for a couple days, right? With the whole ice shit and the white bitch. I want y'all to understand. I don't defend the white bitch. This is not about no. This is about what the government doing. Like we watching our president send out a secret police force. Like no exaggeration, which is hey, they admit it, the Gestapo premise. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, because think about it, bro. The federal agents got federal immunity. They don't have to adhere to a single law of the place that you're in because they don't have to follow no state law.
Well,
So nigga,
how you gonna get immune? I mean, I know what you mean, but what if you don't make it to the point to get immunity? What if you get deleted? What if those people in Minnesota start picking up arms and start, change the course of that program? But I mean, I feel what you're saying. I'm just saying, but to me, the temperature, I'm just looking at the temperature of the people up there. Them people might start grabbing arms, man, nigga, the way they shoot motherfuckers every day. You know what I mean? So someone might not make it to get immunity. But I'm just on the sideline watching the show. I'm not gonna participate.
Nah, you don't participate at all. Never advise the participation, especially in that nature. However, I will say this. Them niggas ain't gonna do shit. However,
I don't know, bro.
Listen, things will be set up to make it seem like some shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know this is where I can admit
agree with you on that. I agree with you on that now.
Word, me being a paranoid nigga, and niggas could say I'm being conspiracy theory, whatever. I don't even give a fuck. I keep it real. I guess that's what you're gonna be when you look in the head.
Ain't nothing wrong with a conspiracy thing, because we know people are conspiring. So, but go ahead.
For shit show, I like you today, Madonna. You ain't wilding. But listen. No, word. But listen. The shit that they got going on right now, bro. This shit really gonna blow back on us something crazy. And we can tell just by the setup, bro. Listen, and orchestrate. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like Trump and them got something to do with CK. And I'm gonna tell you why, bro. The first thing he started doing was saying this Democrats and they did something terrible to us. We need to do something terrible to them. Like, it's just weird in this administration.
I believe what Candace Owens said. I think the Jewish Israeli had something to do with it. That's what I think had something to do with it.
They was together.
Well,
that's Trump man, and I'm with that too. Like, I do believe that too, because they go against the bigger agenda that they got going. You feel me? But nah, bro, they did it for both benefits. Israel, because they like, nah, this is one of the biggest advocates for us. He talking about he's starting to he is starting to speak out against us, like saying he disagree with us. That's not going to be a good look for us for the teen in America. Also for Trump, this give him a quote unquote martyr. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what they made him out to be, right? He died just because he was speaking his mind on what he felt on Republican rights.
I don't think he went out on martyr, because if you look at it, right, only somebody still talking about Charlie Kirk is Candace Owens. No, I don't hear nobody else speaking on Charlie Kirk. It's like tears in the rain at this point.
Nah, that's facts. And I ain't even saying that Charlie Kirk is a martyr. I'm saying that's what Trump tried to say, right? Like, that's immediately how Trump, J.D. Vance, the whole Republican Party positioned it. Like, this is a man he got murdered because he was speaking his Republican mind, and it was a crazy Democrat that murdered him, and this, that, and the fifth. This before we even seen who. They ain't even caught nobody, bro.
But see, Trump was to me, Trump said the most realest shit of all time when he went to that little thing that Erica Kirk had. Trump said, I'm not as forgiving or something like that as Charlie Kirk or Erica Kirk. I'm gonna forgive my enemies. Trump said that's where pretty much where Erica Kirk messed up, forgiving. Trump was like, I don't forgive my enemies. On stage. That's the realest shit you can say. I'm still saying I'm not gonna forgive my enemies. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's real, but listen, I don't know if you was up here when Taz was talking. See, this the problem with not having a politician. When Taz was talking, he's talking about how, like, he believed Trump problem is the nigga 2 Front Street, and that's this nigga problem. Bro, Obama is Trump times 12. That's keeping it 100. Obama was out here smoking niggas on the Reggie, getting immigrants the fuck up out of here, and that nigga I'm talking about he did it all player, nigga. Like, let's keep it real, especially the most black people. Nah, fuck it, even most white people. Everybody's like, Obama's such a nice, docile nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just cool as hell and shit. He just be on here saying cool shit and making nice jokes. And this nigga got a hip hop list and goddamn his favorite team, UNC. I fuck with this nigga, right? Niggas like, we fuck with this nigga. Behind the scenes, this nigga's a maniac, cuz. Like,
yeah, that's why I said he was a coward, bro. Obama was a goddamn coward. Like, that's what I always thought. A motherfucking coward.
No, that's
yes,
and
bro.
listen, that's how
Obama was
stupid
a
we
coward,
sound.
bro.
No, listen, this is how stupid we sound. Just to fuck with a nigga like Trump going. I guess what we feel, but what we got to pay attention to just don't really help.
I'm not going off feelings, bro. I'm going off his actions.
No, listen, but it's your feelings on how you feel about that action, because you're not saying whether or not it's a good action. Listen,
your actions define. Hold on, bro. Your actions define who you are, bro. Without people even, you know what I'm saying? Without me even getting.
That's what I'm saying. He not even, and even down to that, the action was the wrong word because he's not taking action. He talking. I'm talking
about Obama, bro. Obama did some of the most cowardice shit of all time. I'm just saying, like, if he was like, that's why I get Trump. I think Trump is more of a man than Obama, because Trump, at least with Trump, he calling out what he gonna do and he doing. Obama, he say, "Oh no, we're not doing this," but behind closed doors, this motherfucker's kidnapping presidents, assassinating motherfuckers. That's a coward, bro.
Don't lie to yourself. This nigga is not making no actions 9 times out of 10. Cause if we keeping this shit on,
he said he was gonna go into Venezuela. He did it. He said he was gonna change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. He did it.
He did not.
That don't mean I agree with it. It just
he did
I'm
not
just
change
pointing
it to
out
the Gulf of America. This nigga just said we now calling it Gulf of America and made a map that had Gulf of America instead of Mexico. Your kids is not learning this shit is the Gulf of America, nigga.
Well, in the next few years they will.
No, they won't. That's what I'm saying. This is just some shit he done said. It ain't no real action on that, because you got to go in there to Mexico and take over they shit and say, nigga, Mexico is America, bitch.
Oh, Mexico next. Watch what happen. Watch Mexico be next. Why you think? Hold on.
And listen, hold up. We not, because like I said from the beginning, the difference between Obama not no coward, nigga. Why the fuck are you gonna tell your enemies what you doing? So niggas can prepare
because they can't fight back.
No,
when you know, when you know you one of the most powerful governments in the world, bro, you can talk shit to anybody.
Nigga, and that shit sound good until, like you just said, this nigga talking about, yeah, we gonna take Greenland, NATO and them niggas pop up like, hold up, cuz. And y'all ain't gotta side with us.
But you know what Trump know? You know what Trump know? The weapons that NATO got came from America. They know all about them weapons, so they can do something to neutralize all that shit. Trump ain't worried about it.
We know what's gonna happen if but listen, we don't want war how we be acting, because America done trained us to believe about this big bad American bully man shit. Bro, listen to me. We have to have bipartisanship. That means working together. The world governments work together, nigga. If you go bomb on Europe, you know what they gonna do? Turn straight to fucking China and Russia, nigga. Straight the fuck over there. You think that's in our best interest? Hell the fuck no. Well, that's why Obama not no coward, because Obama, listen, that's playing politics in real life. It's a difference between saying what you want. Okay, you can say whatever you want. You gonna fuck up the pack, nigga. You gonna fuck up the pack.
I trust a person. I'd rather align myself with someone like Trump who's gonna call her out up front than a coward that's gonna do it behind closed doors.
Bro, then I ain't even being funny. Where you fucking up, Madon? You willing to publicly admit? You willing to publicly admit you aligning yourself with a goofy? Because this a nigga basically out here.
I'm just doing a comparison, right? If I'm aligning myself, I'm talking about, this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying I'd rather align myself with someone who I know who's calling out what they gonna do, right? Than someone like Obama who say, "Oh no, we're not gonna do that." Then gonna do it in secrecy. See, Trump called out all the stuff he was gonna do and going and do it. I'd rather trust a motherfucker like that than trust someone like Obama. That's all I'm saying.
Bruh, Trump is like being at the club with a nigga and he pull out the pack like, yeah, we got big drugs up in here. That nigga that's not a smart nigga, and you don't want to kick it with that nigga. You shouldn't be aligning yourself with that nigga. I'm saying,
I didn't say I want to kick it with him. I just said I'd rather I'll vouch someone.
That nigga for Obama. I'd rather fuck with a nigga who moving in silence.
Will you trust a person who show you their hands or not show their hands?
It ain't about trust. It
How come
really
it's
ain't
not?
about trust. We ain't talking because, like you said, these ain't niggas we kicking it with. These not
Right.
niggas we kicking it with. So I ain't gotta trust you for you to run, like make some good moves politically. Even if it's some fucked up shit, it's still a correct way to go about the fucked up shit. So that way, like it is, like, bro, listen, like I said, when Obama was in office, and we gotta think about this is 2 whole terms, my nigga, back to back.
Well, let me ask you
Niggas
this,
is
bro. Let me ask you
loving
this.
this. No, let me finish.
Oh,
Niggas
go
is
ahead.
loving this nigga, right? Not until Trump get in office do we really start talking about how bad Obama was. And I'm talking about like at the end of his first presidency because he started talking about it. You feel me?
What,
But until
bro? Not
then,
me.
niggas
Not
really
me.
not rallying about how crazy Obama going. You feel me?
Not me, bro. Hold on. I used to have my own show, right? Anybody go check it out. It's on my old YouTube channel about damn near 20 years ago. I had my own show. And I did an episode when I was talking about Obama when he was talking about running for president, bro. Anybody go check that out, bro? I was spot on. And this was in what, 06 when he was talking about running. So I ain't never been, I always knew, you know what I'm saying, it was gonna be a puppeteer type shit, like, you know what I mean, and it was gonna be some coward shit.
No, you missing it, Madonna. You think Trump not telling you? You really think Trump saying everything he doing?
Of course not.
Is that so? Why is this nigga not a coward?
But
Because
when
he
he
doing
say,
worse
but I'm
than what
just saying,
Obama
when
doing.
you talk about, I'm talking about when you talk about going into other countries, Trump's tell you, yeah, we're gonna go in there.
Nigga,
He
it
ain't, I
don't
mean,
give
he
a
ain't gonna tell
listen.
you, he ain't gonna tell you the exact time,
Listen,
but
bro,
he can tell you we gonna go.
Fuck with these niggas killing, bro. I'm not trusting no nigga on no Epstein list.
I don't say
I'm
I
not
trust
trusting
him.
this nigga.
I don't say I
I'm not,
trust
but
him.
no, I don't think this nigga can run no good country. We talking about what this nigga do, what he admit, bro. This nigga still denying it. His name there clear as day. Nigga, he the most talked about nigga by Jeffrey Epstein himself, nigga. And this wasn't we can't say the government was trying to set Trump up because did it. Nah, nigga, like this just shit
But
from
see,
the
hold on.
90s.
Remember, hold on. See, last January, right? Last January when Trump first got in office, I pointed it out on, I don't know what platform I was on. I was like, hey, Trump said, I don't think Trump gonna show them files because Trump said when he was sitting at that desk, he was like, if I show these Epstein files, it's gonna ruin a lot of lives and it's gonna just cause this, that, and the third. So when he said that, I was like, okay, he ain't gonna put them goddamn files out. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Because
because he being a coward and not admitting he on that bitch and he the most talked about thing. Matter of fact, he tried to get rid of it and cover it up. No, I'm saying that's some real coward shit. We talking about real coward shit. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I give you that. I give.
Nah.
We can agree on that one. That right there. Yes, that was some Indian giving shit. Damn near, like you said, there. That was some coward shit. He took it back. He was supposed to release it. I give you that. 100. I'm with you.
Ooh, Madonna made his first Trump run.
Bro, I've been said that, bro. I've been said that. Me and Domo already had this conversation because I was like, well, Domo, I was hoping he pushed the files out my damn self, but I brought up the thing when, just like I said to you, when Trump said, if I put these files out, it's going to destroy some of the most powerful whoever y'all like, it's going to destroy their lives. So when he said that, I was like, oh, this motherfucker ain't going to put them out. So yeah, I'm with you on that.
And so off that alone, I don't know why anybody, even yourself, should see this nigga as a possibly good leader. This nigga not even good at lying, fam.
I didn't say he was a good leader, bro. I just was saying how open he is.
But open don't lead us to getting better, cuz that's what I'm saying. You supposed to be running the country. I ain't trying to, like, if we talking about, I guess maybe specifications for a homie. Yeah, Trump might be cool, but nigga, we talking about leading the fucking country.
The only thing gonna make black people better is us getting on one accord. That's the only thing gonna make us better as black people.
It's gonna still take
Other than that, we still gonna be slaves to a system that's been pimping us nonstop.
Yeah, not for shit show. I can agree with that too. But what I gotta add is we do gotta separate from the system in totality, or at least as our forefathers did, and this time we need full autonomy. We need segregation. I'd be for that. You know what I'm saying? Segregation for real. Cause you know, if that's what we leave out when we talk about how our peoples was family oriented and shit back in the day, well, nigga, you ain't had no choice.
I feel you. Let me say this to this nigga Ogun Bola. You don't get your Yemen Yao Batula Europe ass up out of here to my son, Madonna, you love the white man. You love the white man, nigga. You came from all the way from Africa to come over here, nigga. So who love the white man?
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? This Negro here, you know.
Nah, nigga, get out that white man ideology too. Fuck that shit. We can't. Hey, look, it's 2026, my niggas. I'm not shaming no hood niggas. I'm not, cause crackers do this shit every day. Niggas trailer park trash all the fuck across America, and white people ain't out here talking about, oh my god, the white on white crime problems, and nigga, hey man, I'm not shaming no niggas, bro. Get it how you live. All I can say is stop following this fucking crack ideology, because when we talking about how we get on one accord, that's the first thing, nigga. Stop trying to shame your fellow man because this nigga ain't rich.
Bullshit, nigga.
Nah, bro, that shit cornball, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. We gotta call out
this shit, nigga. That's
we gotta call out it, bro. We gotta call them out, bro. And I'm gonna call them out because you know what I'm saying. Like I ain't got no problem with Ogun. He's still black like me. But at the end of the day, I mean, I let him talk a lot of shit. He talk a lot of shit in the chat. I don't care about me. I don't give a damn about all that. But I'm gonna call you out when I see your hypocrisy. Now he's saying I'm in Atlanta. I don't give a damn if you was in Wisconsin. The thing of it is, you brought your Yemen y'all. You brought he brought his Yemen y'all, Obatula, Ogun, Oshun ass over here. Yeah.
Nah, leave that nigga be, man. You got you getting your perspective right though, but you have been up here cooning before, so that's why nigga will tap dancing. I don't really like coon.
Okay, name one time I coon. Tell me what I coon.
Nah, bro, you tap dance for Trump heavily. I've seen you do it
5 minutes ago, motherfucker. Shit. Step by step, goddamn walk back, nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh god, get this nigga.
He real. That wasn't me. At least he open.
That's not cooning. That's just
nah for shit show. That's cooning, nigga. Cause we talking about the leader of our country and how they supposed to make us.
I align myself with him.
What I'm saying, all I was saying is I ain't never coon for Trump. I
don't give a fuck what all you were saying. Damn.
We go.
You act like that's gonna justify. Oh, I'm gonna change my mind or my goddamn viewpoint on what I just said because you said all I'm saying is. I don't give a fuck what all you saying. All you saying is you love the fuck out of certain white men. I ain't gonna say every white man, but it's certain white men. So Trump just happened to be one of them, no matter what.
Well, see, it's a difference. And a difference.
I know, and that was my point. It's a difference.
Yeah,
because I don't like hillbillies, or I don't align myself with people that live in trailer parks, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. But you know, they got
what I'm saying is, I believe
$900 suits, American Express card. If they have a butler,
the rich white man
with them.
Hey yo,
he got something for
this nigga damn crazy as hell, man.
Hey, now damn just said you out here twerking for the white man with the bag is crazy.
What are you talking about?
Hey, yo, y'all wild, but no, yo, KT, but check this out, right? I believe in prophecies, right? So the reason I wanted Trump in office because prophecy had to be played out, and for America to fall, Trump has to be in office. That's what I believe.
That might be some shit that you actually said once in your life, Madonna.
I've been saying that, bro. Trump is the one who's going to bring. We see it. We see what I call prophecies. A lot of people may not believe that, but that's just my personal belief. That this is just like we say, everything fall. We call this Babylon, and America must fall, and woo 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 woo. Trump is making it happen. He got enemies raising up from all sides.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
And he got not only do we got them raising up from all sides, he got them raising up from inside.
Mm-hmm. And he got them coming together. That's what. That might be the best.
You seen with Canada? Canada's like, man, y'all ain't finna turn us to the 51 state. You heard what Greenland said, man? Fuck y'all, motherfuckers. I mean, they talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying the atmosphere.
No, but I ain't gonna let that take away from the fact though. Too, you do be loving them. You love him too much. I can agree with you saying he gonna bring the demise, but you really love him for that.
No, I love like, no matter what your race, creed, or color is, right? No matter what your race, creed, or color is, to me, if you speaking and being yourself, I like that rather than like a fake motherfucker. No matter what your race is, if you can be yourself and say the fuck you feel, straight up, what come up, come out, pause type shit, nigga, I love that. Don't mean I love you as a person. I just love how you being yourself.
That's weak as hell.
Well, that just is how I see it.
That's why I don't take much to convince your motherfucking ass of shit.
No, it takes a lot to convince me.
No, it don't. Motherfucking say any goddamn thing.
I'm a super skeptic. I'm a super skeptic, bro.
You ain't skeptical shit, except when it comes from niggas, though. When it come from niggas, yeah, you skeptical as hell. But if a white man saying it, or if a white man got his goddamn signature behind it, you don't question shit. At least he's telling the truth. At least he's open.
Yeah, I love the truth. Tell the truth to shame the devil. But you know,
I ain't never knew what that means. Did nobody ever tell me when I was a kid what that fucking shit means?
Basically, that means tell the truth and shame anybody that's a liar, make them look bad.
It don't have nothing to do with the devil, though.
The devil only means deceive or deceptions. That's all. Anybody can be a devil, black, white, all that. You know, if you lying, you being deceptive or a deceiver.
This ain't no different than Merry Christmas and Santa Claus and shit. Easter Bunny shit.
Wow.
And then we got our next round of holidays. Anybody gonna honor Dr. King? Or we're gonna shit on Dr. King for the next 3 days? No opinion of that?
We can't shit on Dr. King, man. Like Dr. King was let me see how I can say this without people getting in a Dr. King was a Messiah. He was a Messiah. He was one of the he was one Messiah that was sent from amongst us, that raised up from amongst us, that, you know, was trying to give us some direction and some light, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. May the Most High.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Fuck that nigga.
Oh my God, bro, that's the most disrespect ever.
Nah, I ain't gonna say fuck that nigga, but nah, in real life, the King ain't up there for me in our rights movement. I see the white respect more than anything, because you know that's the main talking point they're gonna use against it. King said judge each other by the content of your character. Boy, shut your ass the fuck up. You can't name another single black person in this universe for real. So like, I get it, but he's a little bit too passive for me. And even he admitted before he died, you know, the shit he did. He said it. I believe I led my people into a burning building. Like, he admitted he was wrong.
And you know, why he said that?
Why y'all keep leaving the other part of that statement off, man?
What other part?
The other part of that statement.
Oh, that King speech. Yeah, because you know, King said that after he met up with the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. That's when King said that, after he met with Elijah Muhammad, because you can find where King asks Elijah Muhammad, do you think all white people are the devils? And Elijah Muhammad gave Dr. King a scenario, an answer, by using snakes. You have poisonous snakes like rattlesnakes and all that, and then you got the king snake, which ain't venomous, right? But it's still a snake. So, you know, he gave Dr. King some great wisdom that at the end. That's why I think Dr. King, that's why they killed him. They killed him after he met with the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, because Muhammad, he put that seed that King needed, that extra, you know what I mean, that real shit. And after that, they deleted the brother.
I'll take some of that. I think it's way more than that, because I think they got rid of him because he's changing his perspective on just being, you know, passive and shit. But
and why did he change his perspective? What made King change his perspective? That's what we should be asking.
No, it's more than just. I think that's what I'm saying. It's more than Elijah. He asking them questions in a way just because he was already like he got in his books and shit about it, like talking about how his thoughts just changed, like how he seen like after the shit happened, it just wasn't like the change that was quote unquote happening. They were saying it's happening and it's coming through, Congress and all this shit, but he wasn't seeing no real change, and he's seeing how even not even saying we'll be here, but how like we probably gonna get robbed of what we actually was asking for in the first
Yes,
place,
because
which.
Elijah,
Hold
when he
on.
sat down with
Real
Elijah,
quick,
he
Madonna.
got that real knowledge.
Real quick. Y'all been fighting for a minute. Now, KT, I ride with you when you right. But that whole passive statement about MLK, I call bullshit on that. We just as passive as MLK. We go to work every day with these folks. You know what I'm saying? Our kids go to school every day with these folks. We ain't sitting over here saying, get that white person out this classroom, get that white person out of traffic. So, I mean, that shit kind of fabricated to me, my bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna say you're incorrect, my brother, at all. All I'm saying is he is definitely I feel highlighted for a reason. Like even his fame was for a reason. It really wasn't because it shook it up so much more than it was like this is a good example of how to protest, guys. Like let them bite the dogs for you. Let them put these water hoses on you. Let them arrest you, and and I ain't saying it was even wrong. Like just keeping it a bean.
But
I'm
see,
just
that's
saying
a
I feel.
people did
Oh,
fight back. That's the big lie that they put out there. Oh, they didn't fight back. Niggas was whooping crackers' asses,
no,
bro.
for shit show. Don't get. That's why I said I feel those are the people we should be talking about more than
They was
than the
doing the civil rights.
MLK.
These were the young
That's
people.
what
The
I was
young
finna
people who was
say.
marching
Yeah.
was whooping ass, nigga, when they
And I
tried to
think,
attack them.
and just
But go
like
ahead,
they
man.
changed up what Tupac was on when he died, they changed up what Martin really stood for and made up their own rhetoric about, oh, this is what he was doing. Like, nah, it wasn't just about standing there getting your ass beat. It wasn't about that, bro. And they
I ain't
wasn't
saying he
always
was
just
just about
standing
that,
there.
but
Cause,
we'll be lying if we say
cause
he didn't
no,
allow that for
let's
real.
put it like this. The logic was a normal protest don't require you getting attacked by dogs. That's a normal protest. But the
Hmm.
fact that they changed it up when we started protesting and started releasing dogs is what they had to deal with. That wasn't what they went out there to say, oh, we just gonna let them attack us. They wasn't doing that when anybody else was protesting. So for us to even be like Martin said, man, just go out there and let them attack you, that's not true.
Hold on,
Yeah,
my bad. Give me 1 second.
your mic a little low, go.
I'm just saying, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just it's kind of faint, but you got it.
Oh, well, shit, can you repeat what I said if you can hear me
Oh
then?
no, we heard you.
Oh, okay.
We heard you.
Yeah, he's just saying sound kind of distant, like you're a little far off, but you good, bro. I can hear you overall.
But yeah, man, King was just a guiding light, one of them guiding lights, man. That but people don't. A lot of people don't think about King till Black History Month come around or his birthday for the real part. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's be real. Motherfucker think about Dr. King, they think about Draft King. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So, hey man, but yeah.
Nah, I can agree with that some too, but. And I don't want you to get mad at me, go, because I'm not saying.
But to
Listen,
me,
I just
that
think for
adds
us
to the
to.
point that niggas is more passive than they want to admit. You sit over there thinking about draft teams instead of Martin Luther King doing the civil rights. You passive as hell.
Nah, for shit show. And that's what niggas is. Niggas is pat. No, niggas is pussy. but nah. Let me get off that. In real life, I'm only pointing out that I think for us as black people, we need better education on ourselves, and we could find more pride if we just highlighted people who I ain't gonna say gave more fight, but yeah, nah. Even in some instances, gave more fights because niggas pussy. Niggas is passive, and it's cause of like let's be fair, like the people that we got as black, like, and I'm not saying not millions of literal black greats that come from America, but the ones that they choose to highlight and still talk about in class, like a
I
lot of
don't
them, bro.
I
I
don't
feel
think
they
niggas is
position them.
I don't think niggas is really passive, right? What I think is this. niggas just waiting for someone to push the green light. Niggas just waiting for everybody to say, okay, it's time to ride. So
And
I
at the
think a lot
same
of niggas
time,
ain't
the
really. I
war.
gonna say they passive niggas just playing a position and being wise.
So I'm finna say, and at the same time, the war or the fight is on a different level. It's not that get the sword and shield out shit no more. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
about technology, being innovative. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what a war really is. It's not that same old bullshit no more.
Nah, that's part of the war. You know what I'm saying? That's
Shit,
real
at
life
least
part of the war. Nah, it's part of the war. Like, listen, you can't have a great country, military strength wise with no army. Even if y'all got the best technology in this bitch, and you'll put up a
Mhm.
good fight for real. You feel me? Like
And one thing. Oh my bad. I didn't mean
Ukraine
to cut
literally destroyed Russia's whole navy, and they ain't even got no fucking navy. But America sent them all the technology to do these AI like submarine bombs and shit, right? But still, you do need a navy, so they building a navy.
But
Like,
you know what's funny? The one thing about black people, right? I got to put this light on us, man. We most majority of us, I say at least 90% of us that's of age. We know what we got to do, right? We know what we got to do and what we supposed to do, right?
mm,
But it's just all about timing, and it's all about it's hard because
hold on,
it's like we
real
all
quick, my
scattered,
bad.
right?
I
But
real
we know
quick.
what we got to do.
Now
You know
you
what I
right
mean? We
about
just got
that.
to put our mind to it. And like Gold said, it ain't all about just going out there getting deleted and trying to delete. Nah, it's bigger than that.
And I like the point that he made about
Man, what the
Ukraine.
fuck is you
They
talking
wouldn't
about? You didn't
they
even make
would
no motherfucking sense. Fucking talking.
real quick there. They wouldn't have attacked Ukraine if they knew Ukraine had the technology to fight back. You feel what I'm saying? And for us, our technology been our people. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors already done put that shit down to the point. Motherfuckers ain't just attacking us every day. They doing some covert ass shit. You feel me? That we can always say, yeah, things can be better. But they ain't just sitting around slapping the shit out of black folks or just taking food out your mouth every day eating. So when we talk about pride, you gotta appreciate what you got first, meaning appreciate the motherfuckers who put it down before you. Otherwise, you ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? You gonna be sitting over there fighting old school shit that already done been taken care of instead of being like, you know what? We already done did this, we done did that. Now let's start from here. You know what I'm saying? But when we
for
keep
sure.
on looking back later and saying like we could have did or fuck what such and such did because I feel like we can do it better now. You can only say that shit because of what they already did. That'd be like
Nah,
me
we can.
saying my parents should have known better, but my parents didn't have access to the information that I got for me to even say that. Not to mention
No
they
fact.
took care of my black ass when I couldn't even think straight or feed myself to even get to the point to say that. Like that's kind
No
of
fact.
ungrateful to me.
No, and I agree. And I like you brought up like the you can't blame the mother because they ain't know no better. I'm with all that. First of all, I look at all our ancestors and I love every last one of them, even down to Martin Luther King. Don't get me wrong, like I'm really not talking shit about this man. He laid his life on the line to make sure we could make some advancements. So I love that man. That's real life. I'm pointing out that, and why I'm also saying we passive and pussy is because yeah, they picked it up and we put it down. Like we ain't keep the fight going. We lost the fight, and we can't just act like you said that was our parents, right? They failed. They didn't succeed in fully getting us what they even
What?
wanted. Yeah, no, that's
That's
what I'm saying.
crazy. Martin wanted us to be integrated into this system to have a chance. Because on the outside looking in, he felt like we didn't have a chance, so they was giving us secondhand shit. And then another thing people don't say about Martin, Martin didn't really even have to be involved in the shit because his family was well off. So he really made a sacrifice on top of dying for the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like his family was straight. They
Yeah,
wasn't
he
just
sent out the. You right. He sent King
No, but
sent the
see,
spark. Hold on,
even
King
down to
sent.
that,
Hold on, KT. King he did his job. His job was to spark your mind to make your ass want to get up. That's all he supposed to been did, and he did that. It was on your black ass to get your ass up to get up and go do something. So King did his part. I don't hold King. I don't blame King for nothing. He did his part. He
nah,
sparked the minds of those. If you didn't get up and just set the fuck down, that's on you. But if your mind got sparked by what he said back then, bro,
he did his job
he
for
did his
sure.
job.
And listen, this is all I'm pointing out. He did his job to get them people after him, right? They did that. People in his timeline, they did fight. They did keep fighting. But what I'm pointing out is like I said from the beginning of this, he talked about how he led us in a burning house. Okay, he said first of all, let's be very clear.
Hey,
He
first of
didn't
all, you
want for us
gotta
to actually.
validate that one, because I used to say that shit, and somebody called me out on that shit, and I couldn't pinpoint exactly
No, I can
where
show you
that
this.
shit was.
I can show
Okay,
you the video.
I'm gonna need that source.
See, because he
I'm
didn't
gonna need
lead
that
us into
source.
a burning
No,
house.
not.
Hold on. He
It's,
didn't lead us into the burning house. We was already in the damn burning house.
no. He's talking about when it came to integration.
Bro, we was
Like, cause
already integrated, bro.
no,
We got
listen, no, we
integrated
were
doing.
not.
See, bro. All right, go ahead. My bad, bro. Go ahead, Casey.
No, we were not.
Yes, we
were
did,
not
bro.
integrated.
Soon as they brought us over here in slavery or enslaved us right here, we was integrated. We was working in their houses. We was doing this. We was already.
We were not
we was
integrated,
learning
bro.
English. Hold
Please
on.
stop.
We was learning English. Wait a minute. We was learning English because see, you got to understand. There's a conscious integration that happened during slavery. It's something that's called a conscious integration, right? And what happened was they mind got put into our minds. It got integrated. Our minds got integrated with
Madonna,
their
you gotta
ways,
shut the fuck up
all
on
that
this
shit.
one. I ain't gonna
Nigga,
lie,
you
bro.
alive. We got integrated during slavery. Nigga,
We
soon
were
as your
not
ass got enslaved,
integrated.
you
We
was
did not
integrated,
go to
nigga.
the same
You lost
schools
your
as them.
language. You lost your language. You learned English. You lost your
So you're
last.
talking
You
about
lost your name.
colonization. We were colonized for sure.
Bro, that's
That's what you're
integration,
talking
nigga.
about. No,
All right, bro.
But
integration.
Don said it's
Integration is.
levels to this shit.
They
Yeah.
want you. They fool you. They fool you about what integration was. But go ahead.
No, all right, but listen to me, Madonna. This is what I'm saying. Until a certain point, when King and them came, you couldn't even be on the same sidewalk as the motherfuckers, especially in the South. It was legal, nigga. You couldn't be like legally, they could fuck you up because you walking up. We were not integrated, my nigga. And what I'm saying is the person who now, and that's why I'm saying, let's be clear
Who were
about
we
this.
working for?
We not talking about who we was working for. That's colonization.
That's integration, nigga.
Oh my God, bro. We
But
couldn't go to the
go
same
ahead, bro.
schools as them. We were segregated. Were we not in a segregated time? Are you saying segregation didn't exist now, Madonna?
I'm telling you, that's a false. That was an illusion that they
Yo, you
gave
gotta
people,
let
bro.
this go. You
Well,
gotta
I'm
let
telling
this
you
go.
that
You gotta
that was
let
an
this go.
illusion, bro. How can you be, bro? Only how you can be segregated if you had your own land and all that, bro. What I'm telling you,
Yeah,
and
they
you run
did.
your shit.
That's
No,
why it's
bro, we
all
was
black
working,
cities and
bro.
towns
Our
and
people,
swamp lands.
we was working for them. We was trying to get, bro. We was educated with their books, even though we had our own schools. Guess what books we had? They books,
No,
nigga.
yeah, we had our verbal knowledge.
So we was
We didn't have our
integrated.
own
Our
school books.
conscience was being integrated, bro. I'm telling you, this is integration. But they want to give us this illusion, or like, oh no,
You're talking about
y'all got integrated, nigga.
colonization.
We been integrated when we
You're
were
talking
working
about
for them,
colonization, Madonna. God damn it.
bro.
That
Whatever,
is
man.
colonization, bro.
That's integrate. That's integration to me.
No. And you know what I'll give you? It's some forms of integration happening there. Like you said, we're getting their
That's why.
ideology, we're
Hold on.
understanding their
Did you see?
language. But you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying segregation and things of that nature, right? Because it was a time, that's why Martin Luther King is important, because we were segregated, and then they weren't giving us any rights because we were segregated. And that's why I need to point this out. Let's be very clear. The civil rights movement was never about integrating into white America. It was about leaving us the fuck alone and giving us the same rights that y'all give each other. Now, what Martin Luther King did was made a concession for us. He said, okay, it don't seem like we're going to get that, so let's see if integration will work. Is it something we all agreed into in mass? I don't really think so. However, I think more people was willing to do it than not, because we had most of our leaders saying, all right. But this man himself who led that charge is stating there was mistakes made. It's not going to be the payoff I even thought was coming. I can see that off of how things are going already before he even passed. Okay, so that's why I'm saying, go that we failed. We did. It's nothing wrong with saying we failed, bro. It's something wrong if we can't admit that.
You know
that's
why?
how we're going to improve on the plan, right? We can look at what he did and add new things that where he only fucked up in integration. If we're being very clear.
Let me add to what you're saying and try to, you know what I'm saying, rephrase that. I would say, not that we failed, but it's still more work to do. He didn't finish what he wanted to do, and he said, I may not see the mountaintop, meaning, like, it's still gonna be more work to do after I lay my life down for this shit, but, like, so he ain't lying.
Yeah, no, I take that too. I take that too. We got more work to do, and that's why I was saying with you bringing up like the mother to the child. You right, our parents didn't know the most, right? They didn't know all the good intentions, and we still don't. However, we know what they messed up on, So we should, and that's all of us, right? We have kids now. That's how I raise my kids. I don't raise my kids on the basis of this how I feel, this what I like, this what I think you should do. I really raise my kids on basically saying like, I see this is where I fucked up a lot. I seen somebody in the chat. I think it was Nikki. She was talking about unless you smacking police and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't did it in about 15 years. But no, I got a long line of bucking on the police and fighting on them.
I think you playing the blame game when you say messed up. You see what I'm saying? That's why I said it's still more work to do. Even
no, I'm talking about for our
everything
parents, like where you was pointing out, because they ain't know everything. So we can say that where they didn't know anything, that's a mess up. It ain't saying that
But
we
it ain't a
can't
mess
keep
up
working
because
on
they
it.
didn't have access to it on purpose. And then the shit that we got access to is the information of the shit that they was living. So they couldn't have access to the shit that they was living, bro.
I'm
See,
gonna be
man,
real
that's
with you. I
why.
guess this about to become a separate debate on the low listening because I believe that that's just not true. I think our flaw is we're so quote unquote like we swear we got all this knowledge, and I'm not gonna say we don't, but our flaw is we don't have much skill.
Let me
We
ask you
trade
something. What's the difference between segregation and separation?
legally, just law. Segregation is something that was legally mandatory.
And look, this is the thing with the conversation you having, bro. I get the intention, bro, by what you're saying, but it's the way that you phrasing it that leaves room for me to always push back. Like when you say
Yeah.
we got knowledge but not that much skill, you don't know what skill a person got until they apply it. So I would say we got a lot of knowledge, but we not applying it.
No, I mean, even if you want to say it, like, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not with coddling conversation. So you correcting this sometimes. Like, I don't
Coddling,
feel.
that's
Yeah, no,
another
like,
thing. In 2026, we gotta quit playing this tough guy ass shit. Like,
it's not tough, guy.
yeah, it is, bro. Tough guys, you know what happened to tough guys? They get put in the grave. They get locked
For
up with a
sure.
whole bunch of other tough guys and get turned into little boy girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta stop that shit, bro. Because that's
Sometimes.
no, I know sometimes. Or either they become
Nah,
the one in love with the boy girls. Like, quit playing, bro. That's
nah,
that
hell
shit.
nah. We'd be lying if we say
That's the
that, go.
burning
Come on.
building right there. That's the
Well,
burning
Nah,
see,
building.
the burning building is doing that against listen because like I pointed out before you came up here, white people got a class of white people called trailer park trash. You don't hear shit about all them fucking like them white people not putting them down. They know they got
You a
less
lie.
money. They may
You a
not even
lie.
fuck with
How we
no.
even get the term? We even got the term for trailer trash from them. Like black people did not come up with that. Let's not play.
I don't really know. So
Let's not
I'm saying
play.
I
We did
can't.
not
I'm
well,
not
control
gonna
the
well,
debate where that
lexicon when
came
that shit
from.
came about, bro. White
well,
people be
see,
Yeah,
calling their own people trailer trash. Just like I'm
no.
saying right
My
now,
point is
we playing
that's
the blame game when we sit over here and say, hey, our parents could have did better, da da da. No, they left some on the plate for you, man. Let's do it. We ain't got time to keep on talking about what they could have did. I just like me
no. We ain't
saying,
talking about what they could have did. We acknowledging what they could have did.
no, we
That's
ain't
it. That's
acknowledging
it.
a
yeah,
motherfucking
I
thing.
mean,
We gonna
yeah,
do
Yeah.
it.
KT got
We
a
gonna.
point on that. They did a lot of people did fail.
It's a relay race, bro. When Madon won his
Fact.
part of the race, nigga, I take the baton and keep going. I can't say Madon could have kept going.
No, but when the race is done, or even when your part of the race is done, to make sure that next time we get in the race again, we do it better. You are gonna go say, Madon, you need to make this handoff this way. It ain't nothing wrong with acknowledging that. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. We ain't gotta make it a whole conversation. I'm not trying to make it a whole conversation, the whole like if we failed and how to say how we failed or which way you want to say it. That's what I'm saying. It's not being
We'll
tough by
see.
saying the coddling conversation. I was saying that comes with like people being like, well, you ain't saying it like nice enough sometimes. We listen, reality hurts. Sometimes it won't
We'll
be in a
see.
word that we like. You feel me? And it is what it is.
We'll see, KT, man. It goes back to what I keep telling you, man. Our people, the problem still. You know why the problem still exists? It's because our minds are still integrated, bro. That's what I'm saying. Our mind been integrated with their knowledge, their ways, their ways, all this. That's why people like um, the teachings of the NOI and stuff like that is important, man. It teaches you how to separate your mind from that. You know what I mean? And you had other people who was doing other things in other ways, but the point I'm making is that it still boils down to we've been integrated since we got here with our mind and our consciousness, right? So the same thing we bickering about is, and the same thing like it's only thing got better, right? We got integrated into their school. All we got the sick sitting next to them, right, and stuff like that. But we was already working for them when we was working on plantations and all this shit. Our kids was around their kids sometime, and we was around their kids and all that. So what I'm saying is, until we uh, renew our minds from this integration that they talk about, through that shit, we still gonna be in the same fight.
Maybe I come from a different understanding, but when you sit there and say what somebody could have did or should have did, that's playing a blame game to me. And when you say coddling, to me, you coddling yourself by saying, "Well, I started off behind because such and such could have did that." So I come from taking responsibility for what you can see. Like if Madonna feel like, "Hey, we need a post office in this neighborhood," Madonna can't keep on sitting over here lobbying to the people who don't want us to have a post office and saying, "Well, shit, they could have gave us one." No, you see it need to be done. Hey, make it happen, even if it start off with just one room where you keeping up with the little bit of mail that you can track down. But you got to
No,
take responsibility for the fact that your innovation or your inability to step up is the reason why certain things ain't done. I can't tell Madon to be a fighter if Madon not a fighter. He a strategist for the fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy.
yeah. No, listen.
Apparently, it's not the
I see
motherfucker.
why I think you're missing it though, Go. Listen.
Yeah, help me
It's
out.
not me, it's not me lingering on what's been wrong, right? Or what's wrong or right, anything. We parents now. I don't know if you are, but we're in the
Yeah, for
age range
sure.
of like, I bet. That's what I'm saying. So we parents, right? So now we gotta be looking in the future. What we can do is definitely what we can do, but we trying to instill everything that we know to our children so that way they kind of had that advantage. Or at least I'm gonna say that's what I do. Cause I look at and I get that from looking at my parents sometimes, not even sometimes. I've already had my mindset on how I'm gonna raise my kids in order for a good minute. I'm gonna just be honest.
But peep this
However,
though, bro. Peep this though. When it comes to that, what you saying, like that's where the mess up in the handoff come in. Because I understand it to be when you say you want your child to be better than you might not understand what better look like in the future. You was the future when your parents was having kids, not you know what I'm
mhm.
saying right now. So you got to kind of get out the way on that conversation.
No, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying in terms of raising them to make sure they are instilled with those things that maybe I have missed. I'm not even saying it's to my parents' fault that I missed it. I'm just saying I can realize and point out, okay, this is where they maybe should have did this with me. So when that happens with my children, I can give them a better reaction and they won't end up doing this as I did or things of that nature. Listen, for us to get in the future, it's all off the past, not just singularly our past. And that's the thing I'm saying. Like for us to really get in focus to make the bigger perspective happen, we gotta sometimes, not even sometimes, a lot of times get out of looking at this shit for individuality. Like I was gonna say earlier when y'all was saying, oh yeah, and King ain't even have to do this because he was rich. That's our current mind state, and it's not good. We can't say that's how we look at things now. Nigga was
No,
rich,
no,
he
no,
ain't
no,
even
no,
have to
no,
do
no,
that.
no. I
Them
ain't
people
say he
back
was
then,
rich. It was a lot of people wasn't doing what
nah,
he did, so it's
his
obvious he
family
didn't
was
have to
well
do it.
off though. I'm just pointing out
But
that
I'm
that
saying,
no,
how many
listen,
other
back
people was
then it
doing it
wasn't
though?
about back many Medgar Evers. We can bring up hella names. That's
No,
what I'm saying. And a
okay.
lot
How
of
many
these
people
people
wasn't
families wasn't
though?
fucked up.
Is the principle that I was making. Like, there's so many other people that didn't step in that same lane that King did to the point he didn't have to do it, but he did. So it's like when you grateful for some shit, you don't sit there and be like, "Well, shit, you could have did it this way, or you could have gave me
No, it
$100."
ain't.
Like, come
See,
on,
you
bro.
missing it, Go, because I'm saying at that point in time, most of our people were not fucked up financially. We were still segregated. We still had family orientation. When we think of civil rights leaders, most of these niggas maybe came for some like fucked up hood discrimination shit, but they families wasn't fucked up. Like they weren't poor to the earth. Besides, maybe like Malcolm is the first nigga I could think of. Like, and he wasn't even to the earth. His mama even tell you that. Like they weren't fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. It's just how the shit was going, with the cops coming, whatever. So goddamn, these people already, most of them already had it. The thing is, back then they could look above and beyond and say, "Fuck what I'm worth and what my people's got." We can make money keep going. What we
Well,
can't keep going is spirit, and I got to display that now, regardless of the money, whatever I got,
well, what
because it's
I
something
understand
bigger
from
in
what
here.
you're saying now is that you're ambitious, but the way that you're putting it you breaking your people's spirit at the same time while you saying that shit. Like, cause I'm listening enough to know that like, oh, bro, like we doing things and we made strides, but we can't get what they call to the point we just settled. You know what I'm saying? But I can't think of
Yeah.
that other word that I'm thinking of right now. But at first it came off like, you know, kind of a little ungrateful and entitled. I'm like, man, the struggle's gonna continue regardless. Like even after, like I said, after we done. But we
Yeah.
gotta put the mentality in our kids. We can't necessarily tell them what they fight gonna look like because it's not gonna be the same landscape. Just like it ain't the same landscape for us that it was for our parents. So for me to say what my parents could have did, and we ain't even got the same fight, it's crazy.
Nah, look, I take that too. I accept all that. Yes, son.
Like even how you talk to your son, bro. Like we didn't grow up like that. I'm gonna be like, what you want? You know what I'm saying? Like we taking on
Boy,
different levels of respect that we give
Well, I
our
was born
kids
on
that our
October 9th. My daddy was killed on October 1st. I ain't even met, cuz.
No, I'm
Go
just saying
ahead.
our parents didn't have the room, the wiggle room. Just like I used to tell my kids all the time, don't always pay attention to how something is said. Get the moral or the principle of what I'm saying to you. If we in the street and a car speed up like it's trying to hit us, or I think we ain't gonna have enough time walking up the side we walk, I'm gonna say, let's get the fuck out the street. Or I'm gonna say, hey, come on. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like,
Mm-hmm.
dang, daddy, you talking to me a little harsh and fuck around and stand in the street hollering yourself and your feelings, and that's kind of how we are right now when we say, "Hey, man, shit, this could have been done." Like, if we can see what could have been done, that's what needs to be done for us. You know what I'm saying? That's what needs to
Nah,
be
yeah.
done for us.
I mean, somewhat. I just think, and I agree, this is where my mindset a little different. I'm not gonna say everything was nice and shit. I mean, like, wasn't my parents gave me talks, you know what I'm saying? Well, not my parents, but my mom and my grandma, that's who raised me, right? They talked to me, but they used to say some things kind of, I guess you could say harshly, but it's something that always stuck with me, and I really truly believe that. My grandma said, no matter what you think I'm doing to you and how much it hurt you in this house,
Yeah.
understand it's gonna be harder when you leave this house. Like,
Yeah.
I'm your family. I love you. I'm always gonna restrain myself. But you gotta understand, you going in a world where people not your family, where people don't love you, they don't care about you, they not gonna restrain themselves. And I'd rather brace my children for that. I'd rather brace ourselves for that. Cause again, like I agree with you, bro, for real. Like, but I gotta say, like, when people talking to us, it's gonna be harshly. When the Charlie Kirks and them niggas speak against our people, it's harsh talk, and they don't never say that shit nicely. But when people talk to you in that manner, you can still handle yourself better. It don't even trigger you as much. You know what I'm saying? You're like, all right, I see what you're doing. I see what you're trying to do. Cause you used to it. We gotta take the good with the bad and build up on all that. That's all I'm pointing out. Or I feel we do. Like, it may not be nice. I'm agree with that. But it gotta be said sometimes. Wait till mommy wake up, you can get the chip. My bad. My young buck came through. But nah, yeah, man. I'm with you. And I even take that because a lot of people tell me that sometimes, like, how you speak is harshly. So I do understand, and trust me, I'm getting better at being less blunt. Cause trust me, if I really just spat out how the fuck I feel and said completely, motherfuckers gonna be like, nah, this nigga. But I understand, man. We got to get the balance together. That's how we get prepared for all these things. That, listen, we got to prepare for things that we don't even expect to happen for real. Sometimes, like, if it's a possibility, like a good possibility that shit can happen, fuck it. Why not prepare for it, even if it don't happen? Cause shit, as they say, not better late than never. God damn it. I can't remember it right now, but basically, how it's better to be prepared for something than not be prepared at all. You get what I'm saying? And fuck it, let's prepare for this shit. Cause this shit, the shit I'm talking now, even now, bro. I feel,
Yeah.
and I feel we know the change is here, my nigga. We can't keep ignoring this shit. I don't care how niggas feel politically. I know niggas gonna say what niggas' political positions is. I'm just talking about this as an independent observer that understands politics. This shit is coming down to us, black people. It's a reason they keep asking why ain't black people marching. Because they know the shit that Trump doing. Usually black people gonna march about that. You feel me? It's and he doing that with intentions to make us march. So that way they can then do a lot of the shit that they want to enact. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna have to.
And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like the way that you position in your conversation, it's a provoking type or a provocative type, you know what I'm saying, speech to the point it's like, you gonna make people jump out here that ain't even at that same frequency as you. You know what I mean? You give off general warrior spirit, you know what I'm saying? So when you talking to the masses, you know what I mean? It's gotta be more of a broad conversation rather than, you know, when we talking about a Martin who galvanized, you know what I'm saying? And he galvanized more than just the people that was, you know, that appeared non-violent. It was people on the sideline ready to get with that and was on that, but they wasn't broadcasting that. Your enemy not gonna broadcast they villains. You feel me? And if they do, they only gonna show you when they get victor over them. Because otherwise, it's gonna scare their own people, and it's gonna incite, you know what I mean, pride in the people that they trying to keep down. So when you think about that shit, it's like, you know, I get what you're saying, you know, and I'm coming from that same cut, but I'm transitioning in age to the point I got to get more on that galvanizing spirit, and at the same time, not tear down. Like, I feel like in 2026, we got more of a lexicon to the point, you know, calling each other that P word, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take that shit out of my vocabulary, because, like, when you think about how strong a woman got to be to carry something for 9 months, but we can't even carry around a piece of paper as men. We can't even keep up with one piece of paper for 9 months. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
For a woman to carry a baby that's constantly putting on more weight, adding to her attitude, or, you know what I'm saying, dysfunction, you feel me? And still see fit to bring forth us because her intentions is, I feel like this baby can change the world. Like,
no, for sure. For sure.
In my right mind, make something that's degrading or use her private part, you feel me, or her God part to describe something that's degrading. You know what I mean? But again, that comes from, you know, that warrior talk. Ain't no girls out here, but we also
what you're talking is I'm with that though, because I'm like, believe it or not, bro, I done got up here and talked my crazy nation shit, and I don't know if you done paid attention, but like, even with that, I've always said we should have like a Nubian mindset, which meant like it was female rulers of Nubia. You know what I'm saying? Like, undisputedly, undoubtedly. I believe, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm with that 100%. Even down to that, I understand. Like, and you right, bro. And I'm starting to talk more warrior, I guess you could say, because I feel. I know we got to get on this quickly. Like, we bullshit a lot, man. I hate to say that. Like, we bullshitting a lot. And we, that's not even just like black people. That's just people, American. That's the mindset. We comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, and until your comfort actually taken away and you not comfortable no more, most of us don't really start reacting, right? Like, bro, we got to get out of there. We got to shake it. We got to move forward, but with that, we do got to do some. That's the next step, what you talking about, in my opinion. That's the ideology that we now put ourselves in, and we prepare that. Like, that's what we supposed to be stockpiling, how we going to teach each other and speak to each other. But we are at war. How much, no matter, shit, I hate to be there. I've seen hella old head videos of niggas like, we at war. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's hard, but that's crazy. But we are at war, man. And
I get it too, though. I get it. But it's like, I'm going to get you to ride for me more if I talk to you with respect. You know what I mean? That's not even really our culture talking like that. Like Madonna was saying earlier, a lot of the shit that we pass on or carry on, this mentality that we was given, as you said, during colonization. You feel me?
For sure.
We integrated their mind state. You feel me? Even the way that we talk to each other, because we started learning this language by way of our colonizers. You know what I mean? That's why we degrade our women, and in turn, you know, like,
that's what they do.
they enslaved they women first. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
let's be
yeah,
for
no
real.
facts.
So when he talking that way, it's like, man, how we think our women gonna bring forth reinforcements that's gonna support what we own? And if they is, they out of their mind. And to the
No
point
fact.
they start turning on each other, and we wonder why it's black on black crime. You feel me? Like,
Nah, that's the
because the
plan. That's the
son
plan.
being born mad at his daddy because of the disrespect he been giving his mom. Like, come on, man.
No, for sure. And that's why I said the white man ideology, we got to separate from it. I ain't going to say we got to take this a step at a time, but it's going to happen a step at a time. The first part got to be a separating. Like, we got to get the separation. Because, listen, this the other part I was saying about, like, our people early and how we had families because it was segregated. The second thing is the white people thought we was just dumb and ignorant. So they was like, yeah, leave them niggas alone. We'll just kind of like hang them if we want to do some fun shit or some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Some wild shit. That's literally what they were doing, right? But they didn't think we were going to catch up to them institutionally, business-wise. And then we did. We started to. They started realizing like, damn, these niggas got whole separate economies without us. That's why we always talk about Black Wall Street. I'm from North Carolina. Mine's is Durham, North Carolina. This is why they fucked them bitches up. Because they started realizing, like, hold the fuck up. Not only is these niggas catching up, they really starting to exceed us. And even like I was saying earlier, I'm not putting, how you just said, don't put down pussy. Listen, this is why I'm not putting down no hood niggas. Them white mafia motherfuckers got idolized and glorified. And I know niggas that say, well, we did it in rap. Nigga, them white people made movies about them. That wasn't us. Yeah, did we like it? Hell yeah, they liked it too. Why the fuck you think they made movies about them niggas? And guess what? All of them niggas is on fucking Jersey Shore and MTV shows legally getting money off of being fucking mafia members. Why am I gonna put down Rayful Edmonds and Nicky Barnes because them niggas sold dope? They did what everybody did. Nigga, fuck the system. Let's be real. We be talking about this America and how shit was running. Nigga, the way to make the most money in America is by moving around the fucking system. So I'm not putting them niggas down. I'm with you though. I'm gonna drop peace, but you gotta stop putting down hood niggas. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna put them down no more, bro. That's a lot of the soldiers we gonna have to call. Cause again, with us being, bro, with us being Americans and us having our comfortability, like them the niggas who still willing to get their hands dirty. Nigga, when that shit happened with Doechii and Aiden Ross, who the fuck was the nigga who really made that nigga shut the fuck up? Glasses Malone, a hood nigga. You feel me? Like, and guess who was really letting fucking Aiden bitch ass live? Them bitch ass black niggas talking about, oh, it's just content. Oh, we getting the bag. Niggas just hating because we getting the bag. That's the problem. And that's why I said, just pointing out the wealth, like how people had wealth so they ain't have to do that. That's even going into that white ideology. Because that's what niggas is saying right now. Like, man, let Aiden say, nigga, we getting money. Shit, a couple of, like, our family's eating good. You know what I'm saying? That changed the black community because I'm black. But I don't fuck with black people. Hell nah, bitch. It's that time, man. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got a bunch of community shit going down in North Carolina. If anybody in the North Carolina area, please let me know. We got some marches we organizing. We got some shit we putting together, man.
Well, I'm working on getting some land out there, so yeah, we definitely gonna have to get up on that. And like the reason why I brought up, you know, his family was, you know, just like the majority of black families that was working together with each other, they was well off. Was not because he, you know, he shouldn't have did nothing or nothing of that sort, but I'm saying that has to be respected. And we see a lot of people being like, well, shoot, I'm good. What about you? You know, you remember the saying, I got my drink. I got my money, get yours, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
So, like, to me, if we want more people to do that, then we gotta respect the ones who did do that. Because most people here fuck more. Sure. So now we got a whole generation of motherfuckers who getting theirs and they saying, man, I don't fuck with black people. You know
facts. Nah, facts. That's why I said I don't want you to take nothing I said it came about disrespect. I really love bro. Right, bro, laid his life on the line. Fuck the money. You just don't have to lay your life on the line like that. And most people just not gonna do that. Most people not gonna really get out here and say, for real life, what I'm doing is irritating something as big as the government so much, I'm really putting my life on the line. You get what I'm saying? So that alone, nigga, I can never praise you enough.
And not to disarm you against the enemy, you know what I'm saying, and the energy that is opposing us, but to disarm you against your own people and how it come out. I'm gonna tell you this, like we at a I know I'm of an age to where, like you said, that whole conversation of back against the wall. We at a time, you know, that's apparent to us because we coming at a point where like we not as youthful, you know what I'm saying, as we used to be. So it's now or never for us. You feel me? But we cannot oppose that up on babies or even our women to the point it's like bro, you know, like
ooh.
that's
See,
our
goddamn gold.
responsibility.
No, we got to. We
No, you
got
can't,
to.
bro. You
Cause
gonna get a
listen
baby.
to
You
me.
gonna get a baby fucked up out here. And
Nah,
we ain't even
listen.
put everything in motion for them to go
I ain't gonna
there.
say put everything on them for shit show. For shit show, do not put most of this shit on your children. But now we gotta let our kids know, and I'm gonna only tell you why. That's what made them niggas be the Martin Luther Kings, even with the money. We forget these niggas was dropping out of school at 15 and fucking working forever. Niggas probably wasn't, like most of them niggas legitimately wasn't even, and even if they wasn't them niggas, most of the niggas they were around was of that cut. So that's what made them.
That, though? You know how you do that? By what you make important. See, my parents made me want to go out here and run a football or play basketball because I seen how my dad eyes light up when he would talk about them athletes. You feel me? My mama made me want to go to church because I seen how her spirit moved when she talked about Jesus. You feel what I'm saying? So when we had these conversations, it would be imperative that we talk about, even if we don't totally agree with everything Martin did or Malcolm or whoever you want to name who actually put down some work, it would be imperative for us to talk about these people just like they talked about Jesus. Just like they talk about these athletes like they, you know what I'm saying, just the greatest shit ever since Pans with Pockets. Because they did serve a purpose. You feel me? So it's like amongst us, off air, you know what I mean? Me and you could trade war stories on some, hey, strategically, let's not put our kids in this position. But on air, when we don't know who gonna hear this, when they gonna hear it, what place they gonna be in life, it's like, come on, bro, we freestyling a little too much, and it can be detrimental. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, for sure. Nah, all right, I'm with that on the damn. Yes, sir.
No, I know, and that's why I say I know your intentions. You feel me? Because I listened long enough to, like, when I talk to you or any of the brothers, like, my only goal is to, I call me the PR agent. You feel me? I want to make sure that what you trying to say come off right. You feel me? Or let me help it if I can, because I'm a communication specialist. I would like to say. You feel me? So when it comes to galvanizing, or as Madonna was saying, you know, with me being a Gemini, I'm into sparking the mind. But I don't know, once I spark your mind, what are you going to do to cause change? And I can't knock you for whatever angle you take, because every angle is necessary. You hear me?
Nah, for sure. Nah,
But
that's
we
a
hit it
different
from one
insight.
angle, we messed up. We hit it, like, that's what happened a lot of times. We hit it from one angle for the most part. And at that point, we left a lot of shit open to where now when everybody started doing, like, let's say, for instance, Martin, everything Martin did was right. And we kept on doing that. We kept marching going forward. Now, I'm fucking like, you know what? We're going to make it to where it's illegal to march. So the next generation can't do what Martin did. You feel me? But if we hit it from all angles, we can't be stopped.
Nah, for sure.
They can't, just like that's your job. If everybody say, man, we ain't gonna do this bullshit that's wrong and how they mistreat us, they can't fire everybody without shutting down their company, bro.
Yeah. Nah, that's fact. I can't even argue with you.
but that's only because you know the truth yourself, bro. It ain't because I got the corner of the market on truth, you feel me? But sometimes when we in our passion, because we do love our people, you know, sometimes we get that tunnel vision, and it ain't nothing wrong with that shit. But that's why we got to be able to reason amongst each other. And even us being able to do this, like the way that's going to reverberate to our families, too. You know what I'm saying? The people that we actually care about while we having this conversation, that's what's going to make the world a difference. You know, people will say, man, y'all just talking. But shit, last time I checked, in order for me to talk, I got to move my tongue in such a way. I got to move my mouth in such a way. So it's an action. You know what I'm saying? That's taking place. It's a conscious effort. You feel me? To make sure what I say doesn't bridle my intentions.
Nah, I'm with you because I believe, if I'm gonna be honest, the only kind of, I guess, maybe pushback disagreement I kind of got is, I will say it got to take more than talk, but I agree that talking
Oh
is the
yeah,
most
yeah,
important part. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like that's the brainstorming, and like you were saying, it's got to be different angles.
Yeah.
I'm never opposed to that because that's the best way to take something down. Like we got to be prepared on all ends. Like this could happen, that could happen. All right, this what we done already seen happen. This what we think maybe even come from this happening. If we make this, it's playing chess, right? Like
Right,
you 3 steps ahead. So
right.
goddamn, just make it. The only problem is, and this even me myself, I'll be real with you, where I learn how to tame my thoughts, right? I make games in my spare time and shit. So I start understanding from computer programming. Like you gonna make a game and you gonna have a bunch of ideas, right? And a lot of them might be good, but in order for you to make it efficiently, you have to cut off and say, all right, I can't do all that with this system. I can only make a basic dumbed down version. You get what I'm saying? I can't add this system in at all because I just can't get it working right. It ain't no need to fuck up the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that game development for me really helped me compartmentalize my thoughts also. And so I realized that I'm saying that because all in all, we gonna have a lot of ideas. A lot of them may be good. Some of them may be great, but it's about making sure you got the assets and resources there and available to make that happen. So shit, yeah, let's have these talks, man. Fuck it.
Now to that fact, cause like and I'm always one of them brothers. I listen because I want to be better too. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's certain angles I can't see. You feel me? Depending on my viewpoint, at the moment. So when you brought up to making video games, I related to my ideals of making movies. You got to have a healthy understanding of reality in order to recreate that reality. You know what I'm saying? And create
Facts.
a game or a movie or a world around it. So yeah, I definitely can agree. You know what I'm saying? It helps to like what I like to always say, connect both sides of the brain. You know what I mean? Um, and there's nothing wrong with having the feeling, which is our passion, you feel me? But once we combine that shit with logic, which, leads to our strategic manners, like I said earlier, the war is won before it's begun through preparation. And the way we prepare the world to deal with us is how we deal with each other. You feel me? You're see, hey, I ain't, man, I might not always totally agree with bruh, you know what I'm saying? But they don't know that. Oh, they gonna think twice about touching you if they don't want no problems with me, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? If they scared of you, so they know you don't play no game. They might not like me at the moment, but they see we connected and be like, man, I can't touch him because KT coming off the bench. It's need be, you feel me? So it's just one of those things. Like, I like the fact that we brainstorm, and I really feel like, as much as we be like, man, we want to create a platform that's popular and all that shit. Like, I feel like for these type of conversations, we really don't need nothing that's real popular. You know what I'm saying? We need something that's really tough, close knit. You know what I mean? To where we can have those
Yeah.
conversations because each one of us got a piece. You feel me? That we can add to the conversation, but without that, without me having, certain run-ins with brothers like Moo Moo or Madon, disagreeing with them wholeheartedly, and I sit back and reflect later on and be like, damn, or feel like when we have these conversations, believe it or not, I go through different things, and I be like, darn, I see how the brother thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom used to
No,
always
thank
tell me, she be like, man, when you have your talks with your homeboys, you gonna get to a point to where you're inspired to say certain things, but a lot of times I need you to be inspired by what you done been through. Or else you gonna realize every time you say something to these people or they say something to you gonna have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? So
hmm
when I think about that, it's like we got to be open to that too. Cause sometimes, man, we be so full of ourselves to the point we can't be open to the changes that life is trying to show us in our mentality. Like, kind of
hmm
going back to what we was talking about with the youth. Like, we want them to be better than us. Like, as men, right? We literally want our sons to be better than us. But we gotta be real. We might not know we don't know what better look like in the future for real from their vantage point. You know what I'm saying? Like we all come here with a unique personality, a unique purpose to the point my mama couldn't have told me exactly how I was gonna make a change in the world. You feel me? But she could instill a mentality by way of me seeing the tenacity that she went into life with. By me seeing my father's consistency. You know what I'm saying? Like I incorporated those things into what I felt like my purpose was. But it started off with me playing sports because my pops talked about Michael Jordan and Deion Sanders like they was gods. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me going to church and speaking in church because my mama, man, but she cried when you talk about Jesus, you know what I'm saying? She had hope in her eyes, you feel me? But it led to later on, once I developed my own voice and my own mentality about life and my own experiences, it led to me doing things like what we doing now, as well as what people see me doing on my platform to the point I'm like, you know what? I'm serving my purpose. Like I'm walking in my shit. You feel me? And I don't shake that shit for nothing. I don't care if I'm at work. Like y'all hear me at work right now talking this shit like man, I'm finding it all the time, on and off the internet.
Not
And
bad.
without the
You
good,
who you are.
you feel me? And
Yeah.
that's to me what's important, like from what I did hear Madon say, like, you know, I get, you know, it can be some variations on, you know, disrespecting people just in general, just because they are being their authentic self, but it make it easier for you to deal with certain people. Like I might not deal with you in totality because I feel like you're a messed up individual. But now I know how to deal with you. You see what I'm saying?
That's
But when you shaky, and I understood what you were saying about the Obama shit because you know that's strategic. You feel me? As a president, you don't telepath all your punches. You know what I'm saying? Like,
facts. And now, well, like you saying, don't let your enemy. Oh my bad. Don't let your enemy know everything you about to do.
come
It's just
on,
that
now.
simple.
And
Like, shit.
sometimes it come off as arrogance. You feel me?
No,
Like,
it is. It is. Let's be real. It's arrogant, especially because if you can't humble yourself, being humble is not being able to do all that. You don't have to do all that. Like you
and
can
then
let
mind
the
you,
work. The
I'm back in my
workers
golf
come.
and now as I know, you feel me when I say sometimes because I'm not in that person's brain. You feel me?
Facts.
I'm in my right mind right now, so I'm not speaking in totality. You know what I mean? But you
Yeah.
know, sometimes I'm in my passion just like you. Like, shit, man, I ain't got
Nah,
time to
nah, nah.
figure out
I'm.
whether or
Yeah.
not you mean this or that. It
No, I
come off
feel
this
with you
way.
though. I'm not trying to say absolute, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying in general. You know what I'm saying? Hey, most
yeah.
of the time, nigga can't hold that shit in. You ain't humble, man. You gotta play your role like it
Yeah,
is what it
yeah,
is.
yeah. You know, you got other people behind you. You know, like back in the day when you know your big brother standing behind you, you popping your shit. Like, nah, bro.
Facts.
And to me, that's what it come off like sometimes with Trump, like, or some presidents in general. You feel me?
Yeah,
Or
nah,
leaders
man,
in
sit
general.
your
They
ass
know.
down, nigga. You is not. That's not what you here for, nigga. I'm gonna be real with you. Give me good gas prices and jobs and shit, nigga. The fuck are you doing? Like, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I don't have an in between. Like, I think it's certain positions, right? You a politician. You the president. You got a certain position as a president, my nigga. Run, do that, nigga. Like, stop getting out of pocket, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. There's different
yeah.
kind of leaders. You feel me? You got some leaders. Oh, that need fuck over here arguing at work. Like this, they job for a company.
Down, cuz ass.
They having their own panel in the background and shit.
Man, it
Facts.
going down. You silly, moo moo hell, boy. Man, if I went on the phone with y'all, I would have put the fire out. But
You
man,
at the
some shit,
job, bro? You at the
yeah, some
job,
shit
bro?
gotta happen. Yeah, dude.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Peace to y'all, by the way. Peace to y'all.
Peace, man.
Salute, salute.
What's up with it, man?
Shit, chilling, man. Everything is everything. How y'all brothers feeling, man?
Shit, we alive, we well. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I ain't got much to complain about. Not in the
I got a
moment.
lot to complain about, goddamn it.
I
But
ain't
you
gonna
know
say.
what it
Nah, that's why I said I'm not gonna say in this moment. I could complain about a lot, but I ain't personally right now. You know, I ain't got too much to complain about right now.
yeah. Shit is a little crazy.
Oh yeah, nah, shit nasty work out here though. If we want to get on that, you know what I'm saying? Because that is where we started. Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's getting
Now you were doing so well, young king. You were doing so well, man. But
you want to know
don't.
something?
What's up?
You know, I saw this video last night to where this white dude was kind of breaking down, the Proud. This is probably not like new information to a lot of people, but like it definitely was new to me and it made me think because the brother was like, if you look at it, when you look at the Proud Boys, the Three Percenters, all of these groups, and you don't actually see them out here, holding these marches and doing all of this and that. And he was like, ask yourself, why are they not doing this? And why do you not see these demonstrations as you saw, what I'm saying, prior to last year? And the reason why is because a lot of them are in ICE right now. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy when you actually look at that dynamic to where a lot of
Yeah.
these a lot of these
Matter of
white
fact, a lot of them June 16th, I mean June 6th motherfuckers over there right now.
January 6th, yeah.
I mean, yeah, January. I said June. Goddamn, I'm high up in this bitch. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, you're right though. You're right. Like them the same motherfuckers. And when you look at it, like that shit is so right and fucking exact because they was really tripping because they wasn't getting jobs. To them and to all of us, the economy is fucked up. But then they just got this little handout to it. They getting like a $40,000 sign on bonus, $80,000 a year. They getting paid, so they getting goo up right now. So that takes me back when you look at that movie back in the day, and I just use it as a reference. Um, uh, don't be a menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. So when the brother was like, yo, what happened to the black radicals and all of that? He said, shit, we gave these niggas jobs. You know what I'm saying?
That was on I'm Gonna Get You Sucker.
Oh, no. Oh, my bad. I'm going to get you, sucker. My bad.
They got jobs. They got
Yeah,
government jobs.
we gave them jobs, nigga. Yeah, that was what I'm gonna get. So that's really what happened to these motherfuckers. So they were able to matriculate into that shit, and then also keep up the racist shit. So then I saw another story last night to where you had this white pastor or priest who was saying like ICE was roughing them up, this and that, and they were asking him, they were like, well, are you scared, motherfucker? Because they put a gun in his mouth, all type of stupid shit. And then he was like, nah, I ain't scared of y'all. White motherfucker type shit. Like, nah, I ain't scared of y'all. So he said they threw him in the back of the car, drove him off, and then threw him out. And it was like, oh, are you scared now? And he was like, nah, I'm still not scared. And then they was like, you know what? Fuck it. You wouldn't be no fun anyway because you white. So, and this is what ICE was telling him, the priest dude. So I say that to say this, that leads us to understand that they like this shit, like pause, like kind of make they dick hard, like fucking with brown and black people, and that's a really really terrible thing, and people really are under this idea that, hey, you know what, there was a lot of people, yeah, pause. Yeah, there was people are under this idea that, hey, people voted for Trump because of they wanted a better economy and affordability, but nah, these people voted for Trump to try to not reinstitute because white supremacy is already here, but try to bring back white supremacy as the order of the day. And a lot of people, like especially a lot of black Republicans, they're so fucking stupid. They can't even see a lot of these things that are at play. So I just thought that was a few things in my life at the time that I thought was dope that I saw in media. But what you guys think about that, or if you have any other stories to share?
Yeah, that's why I've been talking about the shit like a Nazi regime coming. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's more than it's way
It's
more
already here,
alignment with
bro.
some. Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
already here.
saying. Yeah, it's way more alignment than people, and that's why I was talking to Go earlier about how like it's important to talk this way now. You know what I'm saying? Because like this shit here, this shit not no people want to say this shit a conspiracy. We ain't talking about like I'm telling y'all the next president, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be JD Vance said he gonna be the one to put it in full formation. Like Trump really laying the groundwork. Like, all right, we already breaking these rules. We already doing this bullshit, so it become commonplace. So when the next president, which I'm like I said, JD, man, this shit really gonna get ugly for niggas. That listen, I said it weeks before that shit was being talked about in the
But
courts. I
check this. Hold
said,
on, real quick. I just want to buttress your point. Now, if you notice what Trump said this. He said, "Please just vote for me this one time, and we're gonna set it up so nice to where you never have to vote again." What he's alluding to is a hostile takeover of the so-called democratic process, which I don't necessarily believe in. But yeah, continue. But
no
you're
facts, no
100%
facts.
right on that. You're 100% right. But I think that the shit is the stars, if you will, are already fucking aligned for it. But
Oh
go
no,
ahead.
that's why JD gonna be the last one. That's why I keep pointing at Peter Thiel. I don't want to sound like a broken record, y'all. I'm pointing out factual things. That's why I can remember and repeat it all the time. But this nigga Peter Thiel, again, he said like he don't believe democracy and freedom
It's
are
Till. It's
one.
Till. It's Till, bro.
Yeah. Thiel
But
gonna take this
he,
nigga.
though, he is though. Like as much as we say we love our people, we believe in our people. I think the stars is aligned for us too, because for a lot of us, until our backs is against the wall, until motherfuckers is in your face with it, you ain't finna do shit. So let them do that shit. Let it, man,
Nah,
run the gambit,
we
run
gotta
the
be like our
motherfuckers.
people. We gotta be
Nah,
like
we
our
ain't gotta be
peoples,
like
though. We
no,
gotta be
nah.
The
ahead
stars
of the
ain't aligned for
curve.
black people. The stars are not
Look,
aligned for black people because, as sad as it may
Yeah.
sound, black people are not equipped with the information to really fuck with this shit how we need to really respond to it. Like we're not equipped with that
Respectfully,
information.
I highly disagree. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? It's
but
never been a time nor a place where black people haven't been more aligned than right now.
all
Like,
right. Well, check this out.
cause
I
you know
sh-
how we always say we going against each other so much right now. If they run what y'all saying they gonna run, which I ain't disagreeing that that's about to happen, or they trying to set it up, cause it's been the game. That's been the game, and they've been constantly furthering their agenda every year. You know what I'm saying? Or every regime
well,
that come through.
well,
But
check this out.
we
This is
ain't
how.
stopped either on our end, bro. They just gonna connect the dots for us. Once it get more overt, man, come on, bro. It ain't gonna be no. You gotta wonder if Bloods and Crips don't like each other. You gotta wonder if this lone wolf black man gonna stand up for his people. Man, it ain't gonna be no choice.
Well, see, watch this though. This is how I kind of look at it. And if you're a comic book head, you really gonna get the reference.
Hmm.
So in the X-Men comic books, you had this mutant called Darwin. So what he was able to do is he was able to always evolve and adapt to any kind of danger he was in. So that's
Hmm.
black people. We could
Hmm.
evolve and we could deal with the fucking danger and we're always gonna survive.
Hmm.
But what we don't have is an offensive or even a defense of offensive that can allow us to put us in a position to where we can thrive. We're always going to be in a position to where we can survive, but the type of
But
thinking that we have, we're never in a position to where we're going to thrive. We're always going to be in that perpetual defensive try to figure out a way to survive type
now,
shit.
now
So
I agree to an extent, but it go back to that conversation we used to have a long time ago, Q, about man, what is your level of success? Do you want to be the new colonizer, or do you want to, you know what I'm saying? You want your people to be able to deal with obstacles as they come and use pain as a filter, not look forward to a day when you don't have people trying to put obstacles in your way, but look at it like, you know what, it makes me rise to the occasion. And for me, rising to the occasion is an opportunity for me to recognize that I thrive, not just
Yo, hold up, nobody
survive.
can hear us. Yo, for some reason, they said in the
Oh, my
chat they
bad.
can't hear us.
All right.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear
they
us in the?
will say when you talk about the X-Men with the
Yo,
character
yo,
Darwin,
hold up, they can't.
they was
Can
really
y'all hear?
they was really playing with black people.
Yeah.
Hold
Yo,
on,
hold up, real
Momo.
quick.
Hold
Yo,
on,
can they hear
Momo.
us? Can y'all hear us in the chat? Can y'all hear us in the chat, y'all?
When he I think it was getting a little bit louder. It was at first, but if he not talking, then it seemed like the machine do get louder though. I was just letting him go because I could
All right,
tell.
they can hear us. They can
Yeah.
hear us.
Mumu, you had something you wanted to get around my Darwin point? It sounded like it was interesting. Peace to you, by the way, brother. Can I be heard? Can anybody hear me?
I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, it sounded like Mumu was
It took
saying that
Mumu a
with the
minute to get it.
character.
Yeah, now I was saying when he mentioned Darwin, no, they killed this black ass first in X-Men First Class. That nigga got it
Yeah,
first.
but
But
you're
at the
talking about
same
the
time,
movies. I'm talking about the
on that
comics,
same
though.
scene though, right, no. But I'm saying on that scene though with him, they really tried to say that he was a sellout because
What?
so now listen, Sebastian looked at him like you're not gonna roll with us, your own people, and then he was like he looked at him. No, he said like she Angel said something about being a slave, and she looked at Darwin like I'm not gonna be a slave. I'm a fight with my people. And she looked her and Darwin like gave each other a certain look.
Right,
And
I
so
remember.
when Sebastian said like when he tried to run up on them after that, Sebastian basically let him know like yeah nigga adapt to this and took him up out of here.
No,
So
but
that
but that's but that's not really what happened in the grand scheme. Like when you really look at, I kind of see what you're saying because you're reading into it. But when you kind of take that out, what he was doing is he was actually trying to save her from being a fucking slave because he said that he would ride with them and he walked out with them, but he was actually trying to save her. So then when Havoc threw the his blast, the nigga tried to attack the I forget the red nigga name. I forget his name. But he attacked.
Sebastian I think
No, it's
no
not
you talking about the
Sebastian.
vampire nigga.
It's Azrael. Yeah, Azrael. He hit Azrael so that she could run free, but she was already a fucking slave. He was trying to save her. You see what I'm saying? So then what's the name took Havoc's blast and put it in his mouth, which we know that's bullshit. And you know, in the comics, Darwin would have just evolved up out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's not even real. But I see where you going with it, but in actuality, he was actually trying to save fucking Angel because she walked off to be with them, and he was basically trying to tell her, "Bitch, you about to be a slave going with them because you're gonna be a slave essentially to what's her name." So nah, I look at it differently. He was actually trying to save her.
So you actually see the X-Men under Charles Xavier as the good guys as opposed to Magneto and his people.
I look at the X-Men as um good guys in some sense, but in the grand scheme, they're mostly anti-heroes because they can never be the good guys because they have to practice uh preservance. They have to preserve themselves. At the same time, they have this other group of people, which are humans, that are trying to kill them and hate them, just because there's a few bad apples like Magneto and his crew and Azrael and all of those guys. So they have no choice but to be anti-heroes because they have to practice one self-preservation and two they try to have to preserve human life because they come from human life. Their parents a lot of times were
But
just
when we be the
humans.
mutants though, because we the ones that in the scheme of
No, 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 no,
nature,
no, no.
we
We
got
are
a
the
leg up.
mutants.
Yeah.
If you look at how X-Men was created, the X-Men were black people. That's where the story comes from. It's like we were the mutants. So what we have to do is based on how it was laid out is that we have to save white people from them fucking selves, and that's what the X-Men and the mutants were actually doing. They were trying to save humanity from them fucking selves. So like even when you read the comics, how Professor Xavier had to stop these motherfuckers from killing each other in the Cold War, how they was just about to blow up the fucking world, like all of this stuff. And this is the role. If you look at it from the point of view how when the writers wrote it, that the humans were white people and the mutants were black people. That's how the shit was written. It ain't got nothing to do with me. If you look at it from that point of view, you can understand it because black people in this country, we've always been that buffer to where we've been the ones that says, "Hey, what the fuck is we doing in Vietnam?" We've always been protesting. So when
But
you
if
hear
we doing
niggas,
the same shit they doing, or eventually trying to trade places with them, because you were saying like, when do we get to the point of thriving? And in this system, the way it's set up, only way you're gonna thrive is if you dominate somebody else or put
right?
somebody
And
else in a
and
competitive
and guess
position.
what? And guess what? That was the thought of Magneto. That was the thought of Magneto.
Ooh, he
Magneto was the
cooking.
nigga that was saying, "Hey man, look at this shit. Fuck these niggas. They never gonna respect us. We got the power to take over these niggas. Let's just take over them." And that's not the way it should be. It should be a harmony.
That's why I said, what's your level of success?
But
Nah, I'm gonna
success
take an
is not the thing.
intermediate with Magneto though. Listen, and this may not be no character in X-Men, but bro, we got to take the intermediate. Like you said, they gonna kill themselves. Let them do it. But
And
it's
but
gonna be ones who like always been our allies because they understand with the ideology, and we ain't gotta fully say like we control them, do whatever the fuck y'all want for real. But the rest of y'all who gonna kill it, why not? Fuck it. If we know that's what continues to harm us and continues to bring not just us, the world. Like let's be real here, bro. White people a problem, bro. It's
listen, but watch this though. What use of it? Because see, you gotta understand like this, bro. If I'm gonna use both, I'm gonna use the comics and I'm gonna use real life today. What use is it? What use is it if Professor X allows motherfuckers to just blow up the whole world? Yeah, all humans are gonna be dead, but you're gonna have a few mutants that live, but the majority of mutants gonna die. So now let's look in the real world. Yeah, if we allow white people to just kill each other, then yeah, you're gonna have a few black people live, but the majority of black people are gonna be dead. So what
not
type of
that.
world
See,
is
look
that?
though. That's why I said take the intermediate. We control
Hold
them
on, but then they
somewhat.
mutations come from like explosions or different shit though.
Nah, the mutation
Yeah. A lot of it was
came.
genetic. Some of
Yeah,
it
yeah,
did come from like mutant, acid power, whatever the fuck. But yeah, now most of them was just genetic mutations. Besides like Wolverine and them, a lot of them was like born that way.
yeah,
You know what
no,
I'm
yeah. They
saying?
created Wolverine. They created that.
Yeah.
But what I'm
Nah,
saying
Wolverine
is,
was born that way. I forgot Wolverine had the skeleton. He had
no, they
no
gave him
Wolverine.
that, bruh.
No,
He was
no.
Weapon X before that.
His original skeleton was able to grow. They put the metal on his skeleton. He always had it. He had a regeneration. That was his shit able to regrow.
But that ain't that's why I said Wolverine, because I say that's Logan, nigga. That's not
I give you
Yeah,
that.
Wolverine.
yeah.
Wolverine.
I give
Well,
you
He
nah,
that.
it's Wolverine.
Amanium
Nah, it's
hands is
Wolverine.
different.
It's
You feel
I
me?
give
Wolverine.
you that. I give
Nah,
you that.
nigga. Yeah, that's
Nah, I
what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
say that's Logan. That's Wolverine. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm still not gonna say it. I'm still gonna say he was created because
Nah,
X-23 was
nah.
created.
Let's not veer off on that.
Yeah,
Cause
let's not
listen, what
veer
I'm
off on
saying is
that.
the
But
intermediate though, for real. Because I'm not. I'm saying control them some way. Just control them to not allow them to do that stupid shit. Because even without listen, even if we took away the nukes, these niggas gonna get in the field and fight each other over some dumb shit. It's gonna. That's what they've done before they had the nukes, right? They're gonna continue to do that. We just gotta prohibit how far they can go with that.
okay, but
Like if
what
we
kind
took
of
guns from them niggas, it's over for.
but listen, what kind of world is that to where you have a group of people that are constantly at fucking war to no end? Now they don't have nukes to where they can just end it in a second, but what they can do is just fight in fucking perpetuity, and there's gonna be many lives lost, including black lives. What the fuck is the reason? And the way how Professor X looked at this shit, he was looking at it like, yo, a lot of our low level mutants, niggas that can just copy themselves, niggas that really don't really have really a real big power, and we can
Nigga can
equate
just
that
light
to
the stove.
and we can equate that to niggas that don't got a lot of money to where they can put themselves in position to get out of harm's way. So, like, what kind of world is that to where like innocent niggas could just get fucked up out of
Nah,
this
bro.
shit?
Listen, that's where we gotta be honest, and it's like I was saying to go earlier about how you saying like you gotta say it a certain way. And I was like, nah, fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta say it how it is.
Well, I'm
We
saying it how it
stupid if we
is, and
go. We're never going.
I rather
Nah, listen.
preserve black life.
I'm saying no. Listen, I'm saying we stupid if we think we ever gonna come to some conclusion where just harmony really exists. We cannot. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna just be real. Even if the whole world was black people type shit, like if it's just one group of people, it's not gonna be harmony. But what we can do is increase our chances to survive longer. All right. So, like I said, let's just
How do
say
we do
we in the
that?
world.
How
So
do we do
look,
that?
like I said, let's go back to what I was saying about like
You guys say
theoretically.
this. I see this hey panel. Q Butter is like the black Professor X, and he got the school, and all his kids get special abilities, but it's like in STEM instead of having mutant powers.
Oh Lord, I done brought up the X-Men. Now they going
Look,
crazy.
now they cooking off it. Hey, now the
Hey
analogy
Q,
was
you want to be
cooking though.
Professor X out of everybody? You want to be Professor X?
Hell
Q
no.
Butter is Professor X. Think about it. He got the school, and you can see him going to his. I heard you have a
You want to
special
be in a
talent.
wheelchair, my nigga?
Hell nah.
Fuck Q Butter in a wheelchair, though.
Oh shit! I'd rather be Jean Grey, a fucking woman, nigga. The Phoenix did fucking in a wheelchair, nigga, with some brain telepathic ability. But nevertheless, sister, you do make a good point though. You do. I understand your
Yo, Psych, I
analogy.
ain't gonna. I just said the same shit. X-Men was coons. The niggas was the Sambos.
You think X Men was cool? No, because
What
some
the
of them did
fuck?
different things and stuff. I'm gonna tell you why they
X-Men
wasn't
were
cool.
coons?
I'm gonna tell you why they wasn't cool because they did fight. Some of them had different views. Like Beast thought, we're gonna do it the legislative way. We're gonna go to Congress, and so did Professor Xavier. Let's live in peace. Wolverine thought differently, and kind of Cyclops kind of thought differently. Like, hey, you bring your butt over here, we gonna hang your ass. So it depends.
Nah.
They was out here
Cyclops
saving the
was a
world and
coon.
shit.
But
Listen.
they had to
Beat.
say the
How you
world at the
going
same
against your
time.
own people? That's the how you going against your own people, sir. That
What?
shit's over, sir.
Well, hey, hold on, but watch this real quick. Since you want to talk about going against your own people, would you go against Tariq Nasheed right now in his misinformation to help the remainder of black people, or would you go against his misinformation to help black people? And I would say yes. We do it every day, or even on this channel. So you
Mhm.
going against your own people if you're looking at it that way.
Nah, you
Nah.
making because
Yeah,
that's two
that
different
nah.
total levels of going
Yeah,
against
they was
it.
locking
Yeah.
motherfuckers up. They was testing people, violating them. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like
No,
they
they
Nah.
wasn't.
yes,
No,
they
What?
was
Yes, they
testing them.
were.
Yes, they look what they did to
no,
Wolverine.
no, that didn't happen by Wolverine. They didn't do that.
I said
Yes,
look
they
what they.
did. They
Yes,
They
tested
they
did.
him.
They
That's
did.
how he
did.
No,
got
They
the
out
did
of.
all
X
of them.
Men, the X Men didn't do that. He was
Oh
created
no,
by the
No, not the
government.
X-Men. I'm saying the government did that.
government. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Oh,
Like,
my bad, my bad. I was about to say.
yeah. The
No, but you
government
called the
is the
X
people
Men
against
coons.
our
Like
people.
the X Men weren't coons.
Yeah, they was cooning for humans.
But of course, because what the fuck
I
kind of
take that.
world is it to where you have 350,000 fucking mutants and that's it on the goddamn earth? Like, what
Nah,
type of
see, that's why I
fucking
said.
So
existence
you,
is that?
what you thought
Nah.
about the show The Boys? What you thought about the show The Boys?
I thought that shit was fucking amazing,
Real.
bro. It was amazing.
It was real.
To me, that was I was like,
Did
yeah,
you
that's
see
exactly how
Gen?
they.
Did you see Gen Z?
Yeah, Gen Z was a little slow.
It was a little slow, but it was dope as fuck though. I like how they incorporated it and what they did. They only had like 6 episodes, so I don't feel like they fleshed it out fully, and there was a lot of bullshit going
Yeah,
on.
they took
Like
away. I
Donald,
wanted to see who was gonna kill. I wanted them to have a black person be a superhero to kill something.
but
But if
yeah,
they would have made it
they
a
should have
girl,
killed Homelander. That nigga should have been
yeah,
86.
I'm
They should
waiting for
have
him to get killed. I'm like, who they gonna have
the
kill him?
black girl. She should have 86 that nigga because she's really the strongest like mutant, if you will.
See, people like
Yeah.
strong mutant. I don't always like a strong mutant though. Believe it or not,
What
the
the
strong.
fuck?
It depends what you mean by strong. Like their power might be the strongest,
Yeah,
but
she
like
her
people
her
always
power is
think
the strongest.
strength.
She could take your blood and extract the shit out of your fucking body. Like, what are you
Nah,
Who?
they was
talking
going
about?
with his son. That's what I was. They was going with his son being the next one.
Yeah, but he turned good though.
Yeah,
Like
that
I'll
shit
give
was
you somebody who people sleep on who is actually dangerous as hell if you think about it. I seen in the comments book and she got active. Shadow Cat, because you couldn't stop her unless you
Oh
mind
my
attacked
god.
her or whatever. And she ran through people and she was taking out people's hearts. She had went crazy in one of
Yeek.
these comic strips. And I was like, damn, yeah, because if Shadow Cat was coming after me, I couldn't stop her. And she could like put her hand through my chest and pull out my heart. And
Yeah,
then you can
if we're talking about power levels, Rogue is is probably the most fucking strongest fucking mutants outside of maybe Iceman and
Yeah.
Yeah.
X-Men is
Cycle
actually
was
Can we
strong.
discuss the coonery of the X-Men real quick though? Like, I
Yeah,
think
for
y'all probably
real.
go
Like,
through that
let's
topic.
come on, bro.
We
Like,
discussed the coonery of the X-Men. Like, the
Oh,
X-Men were
okay,
whole
cool.
crews out here.
yeah, explain that
Whole
to me,
crew.
Psycho. Please explain to me how the X-Men were fucking cool.
Well, you just mentioned Rogue. Rogue was this whole self-loather. She hated her powers. She didn't want those powers. She'd have traded them. She was trying
Rogue
to
ass is
But hold on,
fine,
hold
though.
on, real quick.
Couldn't hit it,
Why
bro.
did she hate her power? Hold on.
Wait, let me finish. She went through mad times trying to get rid of her powers. She felt like it was a curse. She didn't want it. She was a self-loather.
But why though? Why?
That's like asking me to break down the psychology of a
She couldn't get banged. That's why.
She feel hurting others than
She was
herself.
dealing with Gambit, right? She was dealing with Gambit.
Gambit almost lost his life on the banging.
She was upset that she couldn't touch him. She couldn't deal with him. So at that point, she hated her powers because she couldn't deal with him like she wanted to. Now later on in the comics, in another run, what happened is she had some kind of power dampener to where she was able to have sex with him. But at that point, she wasn't hating her powers. When she took Miss Marvel's powers, she wasn't hating her powers. But like that's what I'm saying. Like.
All right.
My bad. Go ahead.
Play Angel. Angel was another self-loathing ass motherfucker. When he ended up turning into Archangel because again he hated himself. He didn't like his powers. He felt like that was a hindrance.
But I can see why his parents did that to him.
He was touching nobody or nothing. He was a coon.
Hold on, real
But
quick.
his parents did that to him. That's like that's how black parents do some kids.
Nah,
like
but
they be
look,
like,
this
you
the thing
black,
too,
you
Psycho.
Angel was a
hell.
level 1 mutant. All the nigga could really do is fly. He was a level 1 mutant, but when he turned to Archangel, he became a fucking god tier fucking human.
Right, but listen, this is what Professor X Cube. Hold on, this is what Professor X did. That was cooning though.
He wanted to turn human. He got tricked into that.
When Professor X and the X-Men was fighting other mutants, they was brutalizing the other mutants, but they was being real soft-handed with humans.
But why would they brutalize the other mutants? Because them other mutants was actually trying to
Because they know
kill
how
him
evil the
to take
humans are.
over.
The humans are white people, man. Come on, man.
Right. So whenever they dealt with the humans, they would go real soft on them and make sure they take care not to go too hard. We don't want to take no human life and all this shit. But when they going against other mutants, them niggas fight to death without hesitation.
That's not what they was doing. That's not true.
Exactly.
But you know how many times
Nah, he
fucking
cooking
Magneto
on you.
was supposed to die? Did you hold on, even let's look at the other side. Did you see Magneto kill fucking Wolverine? Come on, man.
Magneto can't kill Wolverine. How's he gonna kill Wolverine?
What are you talking about? He took the metal out of the nigga's fucking skin. He took the metal out of his body.
Yeah, but Wolverine is a fucking idiot though. Like Wolverine is 200 years old.
No.
Hold on. Listen what I'm saying. Wolverine, because Wolverine is a fucking idiot who probably deserved to be killed. This nigga's like 200 years. Hold on. Wolverine. What did Wolverine? Hold on. What did number one? Wolverine got with Professor X. That's the first time he started doing anything for mutants. This dude, like 200 years old, is lived in poverty for 200 years because he never did shit for himself, but on some raggedy ass motorcycles and find some woman to live with every now and then. And then he finally got with Professor X and started fighting other mutants. As soon as he got in the house, the man tried to take Cyclops' woman and live in the same house with the woman he took from the dude.
Listen, bro, real quick.
He's a soldier too, a lot of times in his life.
Hold on, real quick. Wolverine is the quintessential anti-hero, bro. So you can't say
Wolverine had a native woman up in Canada. He was banging all the native women.
You can't
what was heroic about him though?
Wolverine marched to his own fucking drum beat. He's the quintessential fucking anti-hero.
Yeah, I know. That's cool.
He still dance for the he was tap dancing.
Free thinking. That's what coons always say. We free thinkers.
Nah, Scott Summers was a white supremacist. I don't care what y'all say.
Scott.
The only
Cyclops was a white supremacist?
The only motherfuckers that actually loved being mutants was Magneto and his team. They were the only ones that actually loved being mutants. Those
That's a
X-Men,
fact.
they hated
That's
that
not
shit.
true, bro.
Yes,
That's
they
not
did.
true.
They hated it, dog.
That's
Facts.
not true,
Nah,
bro.
that's why.
Storm, bro. Listen, hold on.
Nah,
If
Magneto
you hold on, if you
justified in
go back
killing
to hold
Wolverine
on real
because
quick,
Wolverine tapped dancing for the X-Men, bro. He literally worked with,
bro.
even if you want to say the anti-hero, he working with the Coon Gang. Magneto gonna kill him. I mean, word. Magneto gonna kill him because he working with the Coon Gang. This is what I'm talking about. What I'm saying in that battle of shit. Even if it's somebody that you look at as the anti-hero,
Yeah.
sometimes them niggas got to get gone because they
Yeah.
working with the wrong side, bro.
Hold on,
you gonna
listen.
kill our interest, cuz.
Watch this, bro. Hold on. Let me debunk this shit really the fuck quick because it's very easy.
It's like Malcolm X.
Remember when Storm? Hold on. Remember when Storm lost her powers? Remember when Storm lost her fucking powers and she was out there trying to fly and she was putting her hand up like, please, please. Why can't I feel the wind anymore? Why can't I feel the fucking the molecules in the fucking rain anymore? Why can't I feel this shit? She loved being a fucking mutant. That's a lie, bro. That's fake. That's bullshit. You can't
Yeah, but
say that, bro.
Storm is different because Storm was
No.
like
Don't tell me Storm is different.
she was like on Magneto side sometimes too, you know.
No, bro.
You remember that?
No.
Yeah, she was.
Bro.
Yeah, she
She's
was.
an X-Men. She's an X-Men, bro. Let's
Mutant
not play
and
these
proud.
games. Let's not play these games.
She was an X-Men, but she was
Wolverine gay too because that Mystique said, "Look, I could be any woman you want me to be," and this nigga was like, "Nah, I want Jean, who's with another man."
But how would that make him gay if he wants a fucking
Nigga, Mystique is the best woman in the who? What other woman would you want?
Nah, chill. He just pussy whipped. He just
If
pussy
I was
whipped.
Mystique, I would look like Naomi Campbell. I would just make myself
Hey, real
look
quick.
like that.
Man, niggas
Hey, real quick. I want to clarify some things. When we talking power levels, hold on. Well, hold on. When we talking power levels, all right, it's alpha through omega. Omega is the strongest level mutant. Alpha is like the smallest level. Right. So when we talking about like the omega level, you got Storm, you got Magneto, you got Hope Summers, Jean Grey. All of them is omega level. But I think what happened, what people forget about X-Men, especially during like after like that initial run when they started after like the 70s or whatever, when they started to modernize.
When they first started, it kind of flopped when they first started. It didn't kick off Wolverine and them. Those that all big edition or something like that, Paul.
But what created the resentment to the mutant powers is the ostracization. And these were kids. You gotta think about it. Like Scott Summers, Jean Grey, like these are all extremely powerful mutants at a very early age. So what they didn't understand, so like when you have kids that have optical glass coming out their eyes that's strong enough to destroy a building, and then everybody around them is like, nope, I can't fuck with you, I can't be around you. Then it creates that resentment. That's why the school existed in the first place, to be able to create a place where they could come and they can have camaraderie, they can have commonality, and they can learn how to use their powers properly. Especially now, and then I mean, because I don't know what's the last X-Men comic y'all done read, bro, but we didn't have
the government's fault.
I mean, it depends. They make all kinds of different runs and stuff, you know, and all of it.
Yeah, like when you had the run where motherfucking Cyclops and all of them, they all got a piece of the Phoenix Force. Cyclops became bigger,
and all them was all
I like Bishop. Bishop was sent to kill the X-Men. They got a nigga from the future, like that's how you knew the X-Men was cool.
But which one though? You got Bishop was from the future, Cable was from the future.
Bishop is Cyclops' son. Like what the fuck is niggas talking
No, not Bishop.
Oh my bad.
Cable is Cyclops.
And how did the world end up like that? The world ended up like
not
that.
Bishop, but what's his name? Hold on, it's not Bishop. It's
Cable. You talking about Cable?
No. He got another son. Cyclops got another son. It's
Nate Gray, X-Men.
No, goddamn.
So Cyclops just being a baby daddy, like Cyclops just a serial baby daddy around this motherfucker.
These are all kids from different timelines.
Original white man.
Right? So you have his first son was Cable.
That's what I'm talking about. Cable. My bad.
That's
Cable.
yeah. But he got infected with the techno-organic virus as a baby. So
Yes, he tried to go back in time, and he still got infected with it. Still gave it.
Yeah, because he trusted them. He trusted humans like a coon ass nigga, and he turned them.
Come on, man. Go ahead, Domo. Go ahead, Domo.
But not what you talking about? You talking about Age of Apocalypse? Psycho. Age of Apocalypse happened because humans killed Xavier. And it started a major conflict that led to Apocalypse resurrecting and
So
him
all
taking
these
over.
cool ass niggas is
Trying to
X-Men.
protect the white man, and the white man ended up killing their ass. And yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, yeah, all right.
Bro, listen.
I'm gonna call them cool ass niggas X-Men from now on.
If you
The
read the
X-Men
Uncanny
X-Men.
X-Men back in the day that I read, the Uncanny X-Men, the X-Men were the docile niggas, bro, and they was going against this power. It was a power struggle.
Exactly. I agree.
Bro, it was a power struggle.
Hoe ass niggas.
The X-Men was docile? You are bugging.
No. Listen, hold on. I'm saying they
X-Men
were.
was cool.
Hold on, listen. I'm saying they were docile because they were saying that, when they go against other mutants, they will go crazy and go wild. I'm saying that they were docile against other fucking X-Men. Other mutants. But listen, that wasn't the fucking case, bro.
Sinister and his crew almost took them out, man. Remember Sinister?
Bro, listen, they did not kill other fucking mutants in the Uncanny X-Men. That's not what their thing was, to kill
but that
other
doesn't make them
mutants.
docile though. Not killing mutants and saying that they docile. That's them two different things.
They
I take back the word.
They wouldn't even kill the humans that built the Sentinels, them punk ass motherfucking coons. Them motherfuckers.
But Psycho, you gotta look at it in context.
But what caused the Sentinels?
But you got to look at it in context, though, because what ended up happening, the reason why they wasn't trying to kill Kelly and them and what's the name, Senator Kelly and General Stryker. General Stryker. Yeah, General Stryker. The reason why, because then that would, if that happens, they already scared of mutants. If that happens, then an all-out war breaks out with humanity and mutants.
Fuck it, it's up.
Then everybody dies.
There's
not enough mutants to stop the war on mutants to save enough mutants.
Yo, what you think?
And that's the point that has to be made.
Yo. You heard the Sentinels were the tethers.
He said the Sentinels. The tethers was the what was they called? Not the Inhumans.
That nigga
it was
said
like
the
the
tethers are mutants.
Nah, not the
Sentinels, the Proud Boys. The Sentinels are Proud Boys.
Captain America would be a tether.
No, remember they got the mutant powers. No, they got the mutant powers. They got everything the mutants got, but they not us.
Are you talking about the Sentinels? You talking about the Sentinels from the movie? Yeah, because you got different levels of Sentinels.
I think Sentinels would be people like Captain America, Juggernaut.
The Sentinels was ice, nigga. The Sentinels was ice. That's the fuck Sentinels were.
See, Doctor Strange, because they're not real mutants.
But it depends on what Sentinels you're talking about, right? Because you got the regular
But let's
Sentinels.
go back to the Omega level mutants, though, because this is what niggas is fucking it up at, is because they not scared of a nigga that could just copy himself, or the low level fucking mutants. They scared of the Omega fucking level mutants, like Jean Grey, Iceman. They scared of these motherfuckers, because these motherfuckers could level a city. Like Iceman can drop a fucking ice bomb, iceberg.
Could destroy the Earth.
That's the shit that they're scared of.
In the Ultimate Comics, they had, I think it was called
drop a whole ice block on a city.
It was in the Ultimate Comics, Magneto actually flipped the. I think it's called
Aquaman is DC, so you out, my nigga.
Yes, go back on mute. That nigga said Aquaman.
Aquaman is DC, dummy. That's DC.
Ain't none of this shit real. Fuck them niggas, nigga.
It's real in our heart, nigga. It's real in our heart.
It's real in my heart. It's real in my heart.
Do you really think
I am Storm, and I don't care what nobody says.
Nobody said this shit.
She's Storm, she said. Oh shit.
It's a comic book.
Bro, I hate when this nigga come in, bro, because he just don't even want to like engage into the conversation. He just want to like, and then when you ask the nigga,
I want to blow this shit up, nigga. The fuck you thought?
Go ahead, Domo. I don't even want to talk to this fucking clown. Go ahead, Domo. I don't want to fucking
so in the Ultimate Comics, because like when all of the movies that's happening, is based on the ultimate version. It's
Stand
like
this
they
nigga.
came out with the ultimate line to be more realistic. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
that one, the mutants didn't play. And Magneto, it was this storyline called Ultimatum, where Magneto flipped the magnetic poles of the Earth, like damn near wiping out humanity type shit. So, like the whole the fear of mutants makes sense in the context of you got one person that can do more damage than a nuclear weapon. You know what I mean? You like to be like, nigga, that's irrational to not be scared of that. It's like, nah, nigga, like that's next level.
Yeah, and like this is the point that I'm trying to push to where people can understand is that these motherfuckers was so afraid of this shit to where like they was
Imagine some
gearing.
dumbass nigga who be running his mouth to you and he can cook on some comic book shit, but he don't want no smoke with you though. He can cook on some comic shit, but you will stop on that whole ass any other topic. Go ahead, fam, you got it.
Yo, what is wrong with you, bro? Are you okay for real,
Can
my
I
nigga?
tell who the Tethers are?
Are you
I know who the
He's
okay, my
trying
Tethers
nigga?
to.
Yo,
He's
hold
trying to
on, my
fuck up the
nigga. Hold on
whole
real quick, bro.
multiverse.
Hold
Tethers
on
are the
real
fake
quick. My
mutants.
nigga, are
Tethers
you
would be
okay?
like Captain America that
Yo,
had
hold
the
on
work
real
done
quick.
on it.
Why would
They
this
weren't born
nigga
mutants.
hold on real quick.
Jaggernaut got met. Doctor Strange would be a Tether because it's magic.
No,
Hold on
I
real
think
quick,
they're
sister.
inhumans.
Hold on real quick,
I do think
sister.
they're
Nah,
inhumans.
Hold
the
on,
tethers are
sister,
the
real quick.
Morlocks. The
Why hold on,
Morlocks are the
sister, real
tethers.
quick. Why wouldn't this nigga like
Inhumans too,
just
though,
barge
Psycho.
into the
Inhumans too.
conversation?
Inhumans and Morlocks are tethers. My fault. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
And
magic
real
people
quick,
are
why
Tethers.
does yo, real
You
quick,
better
why when
ignore
this
me,
nigga
nigga.
barges into the
You better ignore me,
conversation, has
nigga, like
nothing to
everybody
fuck to
else,
add,
bitch.
and the nigga
I
just
will
like just
fuck
being a
this
total
whole
idiot,
conversation
niggas
up,
just
bitch. You
accept
better
him
ignore
and
me,
just be
nigga.
like, okay, well, he just being a fucking idiot, and nobody castigates the nigga, nobody puts BTA foot
Go
to the
ahead and
stupid
try.
nigga for being
Go
as
ahead and
dumb as
try.
he fucking is. Why
Castigate
the
me,
fuck
bitch
nobody
ass
says
nigga.
that to this stupid nigga? Like,
Castigate
Hold on,
bro,
let me
me,
answer
nigga.
the
you are
let me
off
answer the question.
fucking
Castigate me,
base.
my nigga.
Like, what the fuck is the
Castigate me,
problem?
bitch.
That's Taz.
Well, no,
Castigate
I can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Taz,
can answer
So,
this question.
Taz is
so we just
Thanos.
cap it off to it's just Taz, and that's just it. Like the nigga
Yeah,
off base,
that's it,
he's
bitch ass
fucking
nigga.
That's
That's it.
Thanos.
That's it, nigga. You a cornball, nigga. Now go watch some comic books, bitch.
yeah, okay.
Go read
So
some
it's the
comics,
Smirnoff
bitch
that's
ass
doing
nigga.
it. It's the
Go read
Smirnoff
some
that's doing
comic
it.
books, bitch
The
ass nigga.
nigga's
You can't
drunk.
help you, nigga.
He's fucking
Nobody help
drunk.
you,
That's
hoe
what's
ass
doing it.
nigga.
Is that
Like,
what we
please,
do? Like the
guys,
nigga
help
just
me. Why
drunk
we
Hey,
for
always
real?
Psycho,
gotta
Like
you need
that's
to
just
do
what
it.
the
You need to do a
fuck it
end
comic
of
book
the
is?
stream, bro.
conversation
You
with
need to do a full comic book
What the
stream, bro.
fuck
nigga?
is
Yeah,
going
that's
on, my
it. They
nigga?
ignored me, nigga. They
This
keep
But,
fucking
talking.
clown ass
hey,
nigga just
especially
come
with
on here and
Doomsday
just
coming
talk
up.
shit, and
Yeah,
nobody says
I
nothing
can't
like,
wait
yo,
for that.
bro, you fucking up
Yeah,
the vibe.
man.
Nobody
Man,
says a
I hate that it's
fucking
coming
thing.
out way in December though, man.
No,
They
he's
be
All
not.
right,
tripping with that
man.
shit.
Yeah, that
Like,
Wonder
yo,
Man
Bro,
bro,
shit
and
should
no,
be
but hold
dropping
on,
in a
for
couple
real
of
though.
weeks.
Yo, bro, I got a
That's the
real
goal,
question, my
nigga.
nigga. No,
I'm here
this
to
is
fuck
real
up the
shit.
vibe, bitch
Why
ass
when
nigga.
this
What you
fucking
thought?
dumbass nigga
Got
come
some
in
money,
here
get me
and
kicked off,
fuck
nigga.
shit up,
Get me
nobody
kicked
says
off,
nothing to the
nigga.
nigga like, bro,
Put some
you
money
fucking
up.
up the
Kick me off.
conversation.
We
Because
ain't
if it
pressed
was
about
Madon,
Taz.
hold on, if it was Madon that came in here and did that shit,
If it was
niggas would be
Madonna
on
here
his
join y'all
motherfucking
on this
helmet. Why
dumbass
the
Marvel
fuck did
comic
this
book
nigga
shit.
get the
hold
fucking
on, are you?
opportunity to say the stupid shit?
If
I
it was
don't
Are you,
get
hold
it.
on, are
Madonna
you
here
asking?
join you.
Hold on. Are you asking because you want to answer? Or are you for like for one of us? Or are you asking to argue with this nigga?
No,
Because
I'm
I'll answer for you.
asking
I'll
why the
tell you.
fuck can this nigga come in and derail the conversation?
Tell him
I
why,
am
Damo.
asking.
Tell him why,
You
Damo.
said what?
No,
Well,
I
I
am
mean,
asking how can this nigga come in and derail the fucking conversation and niggas,
You
because if
the
it
one
was
talking
Madonna
to
that did
me.
it, niggas would have a
Lena
problem.
kept
So I'm trying
talking.
to
Lena
figure
didn't give
out,
a fuck
hey,
about what I
bitch,
said.
shut
Oh
up.
man.
bro, yeah, we kept
No,
talking,
bitch,
bro.
I
Like,
won't.
yeah, we kept talking, bro.
I got this bitch up here crying because he can't talk
I'm
about
not
the
gonna fight with
X-Men.
Taz. She crazy as hell.
Nigga, fuck the X-Men, hoe ass nigga. Now, if you was smart, you would have just
You
ignored
know
me,
what?
bitch.
I just
The
peeped it.
fuck?
I just answered my own question. You niggas just ignored a nigga. I just
Yeah,
peeped
just
it.
ignore
You
me.
just ignored a
Oh
nigga.
my god.
That's what
Taz
it
is like the
is.
big brother.
Just ignore the nigga.
Yes,
I
ignore
just
me.
peeped it, bro. I just peeped it.
Yes, ignore me.
Yeah,
Dumbass
ignore the
nigga. Now,
fucking retard.
continue on,
we
fam.
got
Let's
it.
get back to talk about Storm and Mystique and them.
Yeah, what you think about Mystique?
You
And
got
what
it
do you
right
think?
this time, Taz. You got
And
it
what do
right
you
this
think
time.
about Mystique when she turned into
They got it right. He just
Cyclops?
say Aquaman and Superman.
Yeah,
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 he
yeah,
was
yeah,
all
yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up
yeah,
before.
yeah. What do you think about Mystique when she turned into Cyclops and she got fucking Cyclops to switch up on fucking Professor X? What do you think about that whole ass nigga?
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why you can't fuck with me intellectually, because you was reading shit like that.
Yeah, you know what? That's what happened. I agree with you. Yeah, now I see why you niggas don't pay attention to this dumbass nigga. Because he don't make no fucking sense. You know what? My bad, y'all. I wasted you niggas' time trying to ask you about some shit.
You said Mystique turned into Cyclops to make Cyclops turn on Professor X?
Bro, I was fucking joking, bro, because he's a fucking idiot. I was joking. That didn't happen.
I'm an idiot because I don't know shit about no fucking X-Men, bitch.
Nigga, we're not talking to you,
Shut the fuck up, nigga, before I get mad.
Nigga, get mad and do what? Stomp around your fucking little 2x2.
Actually, fuck up the conversation you're trying to have. If I was you, I'd go and have it. Go ahead and talk about that bullshit.
Today was a good day.
Hey, you know, the weakest shit about Wolverine was when Sabretooth beat the shit out of him. He woke up in the hospital talking about, where is he at? Where's Sabretooth?
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, bro. I want to ask you this because this is the question that we've all asked. Why the fuck was Sabretooth able to beat fucking Wolverine? Because, and the reason I asked you that, brother, is because we saw Wolverine versus fucking the Hulk. Even though he got his ass whooped, got his ass handed to him.
They threw that motherfucker over a mountain or some shit.
Yeah,
never beat
we
up
saw that
Wolverine.
shit. So why the fuck
Sabretooth never
is
beat up Wolverine. What are you talking about?
On the movie, Sabretooth beat the brakes off Wolverine, had him hollering and shit when he stuffed his claws off, and the nigga Wolverine woke up in the hospital talking about, where's Sabretooth? I want him now. Like, nigga, wherever that nigga at, you ought to go the other direction.
Bro, Sabretooth and Wolverine, that's the fucking battle of the century. Like, that's them niggas been doing that shit proverbially forever. But I'll tell you this, though. Because
they're the same kind. That's why you don't want to beat them up.
Niggas was trying to play me on my Darwin take, but I'll tell you this shit about Darwin if y'all remember. If you read into the comics, if you look at Darwin, they hold my nigga Darwin.
They spoke on him, Mr. Sinister. Mr. Sinister was actually trying to follow Darwin. He's following Darwinism and everything else. That's what took him down that whole avenue.
No. I'm not talking about Darwinism. I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about Charles Darwin himself. Yeah, he was actually.
No, I'm not talking about Charles Darwin. I'm talking about.
But that last Fantastic Four movie though, is gonna be the breakthrough for the Marvel universe. So they're gonna have all of the niggas that's not from Earth, that's gonna be coming in and shit like that. That's that last movie was the breakthrough for the next shit to come. Because now you're gonna see all the other characters that's coming from the other parts of the universe and shit like that. Now, that's what that Fantastic
because all of the
Four
Avengers are in 616.
Yeah, and they're gonna be and the Avengers is gonna be
a bunch of fucking white supremacists.
Yeah.
The Avengers are a bunch of fucking white supremacists.
Nah, they are.
Yo,
but
what the fuck is going on with you, bro? Like all of this shit.
Oh, the Avengers totally white supremacists.
So you mean, bro? Oh my God!
Captain America not a white supremacist. That motherfucker ain't no.
Man, I hate Captain America, bro. I don't hate another comic book character more than Captain America.
Nah, Captain. Wait, hold on. I wouldn't really say Captain America is a white supremacist.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta do this, bro. You think so? I'm sorry, but I gotta fucking flex, and this shit is like a problem. If you take what the fuck Captain America is in the universe of 616, and then if you look at what the fuck Black Panther was doing, these niggas was fighting not Black Panther that we know as Black Panther or whatever the fuck.
Well, Black Panther in the comic books was a whole
mainstream.
Not
mainstream.
Yeah, he was a Black nationalist.
But his grandfather. But hold on. Black Panther's grandfather was fighting to get Black Panther's grandfather and fucking Captain America because he got a super soldier serum to where he doesn't get older.
He was a tether in the movie Psycho.
No, fuck the movies. We're not talking about the movies. We don't have to talk about they can be incorporated. But when we talk about the characters from the 616, bro, when you
I wouldn't say Momo, my bad. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you actually look at the characters from 616 and the Black Panther from 616, which they
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately fucking killed off, which made no fucking sense to me. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But when you look at the Black Panther from 616 and you look at the fucking this nigga, bro, these niggas was fighting against. If you look at the Red Skull, he was
You talking about the
essentially.
Black Panther from St.
Yeah,
Louis?
and Momo, I don't think the Black Panther was I don't think that he was a tether. I think that he was soft. And I think that he had the same sentiments not only for like the people on the continent too, but on the African continent. He only cared about the people in Wakanda. He didn't care about
That's
the other
not
Africans.
true.
Hold
That's
on,
not
Wait,
true, bro.
wait. Let me just finish. Let me finish. I'm saying according to what he said in the movie, when he said
But why the
he's
fuck
only
are you
concerned.
watching the
Hold,
movie?
hold on, bro, hold on, because that's what Momo's referring to in the movie. So in the movie, when he says that I'm only concerned about the people in Wakanda, he's just talking about Wakanda. He ain't talking about the rest of Africa, Black Americans, niggas in the Caribbean. He was only concerned about the Wakandians.
That shit
Yeah,
didn't even.
He was I would say he was soft.
He was a
I wouldn't
coon in
go
the
as
movie.
far.
He wasn't a coon in the comic. He wasn't a coon in the
Yeah,
comic. He was
but
a
I
coon
wouldn't
in
go
the
as
movie.
far as
Bro,
you
in the
think so?
comics, the
As a
nigga
matter
was
of fact,
out there
because
for real.
he
See,
was trying to
listen,
save the
bro.
white folks. He was
See,
trying to save that white dude.
hold on. Let me help you niggas out for real. So in the Secret Wars, this is the problem that I have. So you have the Secret Wars, you have the Infinity Stone, all of this shit, the Gauntlet, all of that shit. You got all of this shit happening, and these
Mm-hmm.
things run concurrent. So
Mm-hmm.
the Black Panther wasn't no fucking coon, bruh. Like
No,
what
he
the
was a.
nigga was,
In the
like
movie,
what
he
they
was.
show it,
In the movie, he was.
what they show in the movie is, oh, he was just only for the Wakandan people. That's bullshit. The nigga was fucking with Storm. He was fucking with Storm,
That's the comic.
and
We talking about the
That's the
movie,
comic.
bro. We
You
talking
talk,
about the movie.
That's the
bro. They talking
comic.
about the
Yeah,
movie, bro.
I
You talking
agree.
about the
I agree with
comic?
your
I
comic book
agree. Yeah,
assessment.
we agree with your
Yeah.
comic. Yeah, the
bro,
comic. Yeah,
I
you right. The
just
narrative is
said,
different.
bro, I literally just said what I'm talking about is not just the fucking movies. I literally just
Yeah.
said that. I
No,
just
Mm-hmm.
I
said
agree
that.
with you.
Like I literally just
No,
said
I
that.
agree.
I
So what I'm talking about is where you actually take the fucking Black Panther. The nigga was a cuck for fucking
Mm-hmm.
Storm. He was
Oh
weak
my
as fuck to
god.
this bitch. The nigga was so weak to
Oh
fucking
Lord.
Storm. He
yeah,
allowed
got weird
her
filled out
to.
but here.
Bro, hold on. He allowed her to be fucking Black Panther. He was so fucking weak to her. He wanted nothing more to
Wait, so
make.
he a cuck because he allowed her to eat the heart shaped herb? That's what
Bro,
make
he
you a
was
cuck,
so fucking weak to her, bro. He was so
right?
weak to
But
her.
where's
He
the weak
loved her
part?
so
Where
much.
is show? Tell me about the weak part. So far, you saying he just let her eat the heart shaped herb. What's weak about that?
Bro, he allowed her to be fucking queen of Wakanda, you fucking idiot. But you
If that's
never.
his queen, if that's his woman, and
What?
he's the king, what else she supposed to be?
Bro, listen. Bro,
Nah, Monarchy
bro,
work.
listen. See, it takes stupid to understand stupid. But
Oh,
understand,
see.
you have
Oh
to
my lord.
understand that
So you
that
stupid then? That's what you're saying? Because if you say it takes stupid to understand stupid, you ask him to understand what you're saying. I mean, you calling yourself stupid.
no, I'm saying that I don't understand what he's saying because he is stupid.
Uh,
That's all I'm saying.
Oh
But what I'm trying to
Lord.
tell
Right,
him
but
is
nigga, you
this.
was on some real other shit the other night talking about you want to be tag team partners and all that other pile shit. But go ahead, bitch ass nigga.
Okay, well, let me make that clear really quick. Let me make that clear really quick. When it comes to
look at
Nah,
look. He said,
finish talking that cook talk, nigga. Finish talking that cook talk.
right,
If you let a woman, if you let your woman be your queen, that make you a cook. Finish talking about that.
so okay, I still want to be on your team. I still fuck with you because I think you're intelligent enough to where we can actually defeat these niggas. So that's not changing. But the point I'm trying to make is, bro, is that what the Black Panther did, he saw the power that she had, and what he said was, "Hey, you know what? Let me fall back because she has so much power that she can actually, even if we infuse her with the heart-shaped herb, that's on the heart-shaped herb. That's going to only increase her fucking powers." And she did exactly those things. she defended Africa in those things, and she did it wondrously. Not how we see and what you niggas see in the movies, to where Shuri just became.
So where's the negative? Where's the negativity from from T'Challa? I mean, T'Challa coming in.
I'm about to tell you. The negativity comes from, as well as the negativity comes from me, is because you don't have an actual arc. Because when you don't have an arc to where things matriculate regularly, because what we saw was, even if you read the Black Panther comics, what you see is T'Challa. You understand that T'Challa has parents. They were Black Panthers, but the Black Panthers that were T'Challa's parents, that's cool. But what we do,
so you must don't have a woman. Cause niggas that have women, niggas that have women won't call a nigga a cuck because he gave his woman power.
So you don't want to have a conversation then?
No, because I keep asking you where you call that man a cuck. I'm asking you, where does the cuck part come in yet? You still ain't got there. You just saying that he gave his woman power.
Oh Lord.
So
far, you ain't saying nothing wrong.
This nigga want to oppress black women, son. That's crazy.
I kind of feel like he's trying to get back at me for some time.
Oh, I'm not trying to. Bro, we've been having an earnest conversation. Like I ain't got nothing against you. I don't even know you, nigga. I'm saying you called the man a cuck, and you haven't bought in the cuck part other than him giving his woman power, and you haven't even showed that a negative situation came from that. So that's what I'm trying to understand.
I'm sorry, but I know when we
was
beating you.
Don't try to deflect. Don't try to deflect.
You know, it felt like a hammer.
I'm telling y'all, this is a whole ass nigga.
Don't try to deflect, dude. Don't try to deflect, bro.
Y'all gonna learn one by one. It's gonna come out slowly but surely. Each one of you who deal with him individually, you're gonna be like, God damn, Taj was like this. Oh, one day.
Hey, do it one more time. I want to capture that laugh so I can replay that on my streams. Do it one more. Do that fake laugh one more time.
Wait till
Can you do it one more time?
Wait till Sunday.
Can you do it, bro? Just do the fake laugh.
I can't do it on request.
Oh, you can't do it on request?
Yeah. I want to get back to Captain America and Tony Stark being neocons.
Let's get into that. So if that's the case, if Captain America and your man's is neocon, then hold on, before I forget. Hold on, before I forget.
And other goofy nigga to see that this shit don't work. But go ahead.
Yo, bro. So if they was that, right, then that means that in the movie, then that would only mean that the Black Panther really was cool. Because he was down with them. With the Avengers.
I'm talking about the character as a whole. I'm just talking about the characters as a whole. Now I know Domo. I just about to just talked him up. I'm about to say I know Domo about to hit me with that Civil War shit. Before you come at me with Captain America, that Civil War shit. That motherfucker Marjorie Taylor Greene. He's Marjorie Taylor Greene. I'm not listening to that motherfucker.
Nah, you on some bullshit now, and you know it, bro. That's why you knew what I was coming with. You already know.
Hold on, Dumbo. You fuck with Captain America? You think that nigga cool?
I fuck with Captain America. Tough.
Man. You out of line, Dumbo.
You like Superman too, right? You like Superman, don't you, Damo?
He's not even a real mutant.
Bro,
shit.
Can you give the nigga
hold on. Wait, hold on, Cube. Wait, you like Superman? You like Superman?
Yeah, like Superman.
Oh no, you out of there.
Oh no,
out of there,
nigga. Not you, Damo.
No, listen. I'm telling y'all right now.
I don't believe you, Damo.
Listen what I'm saying. If you think I'm an asshole when I talk politics, y'all do not want to talk comic books with me, bro.
Nigga, you like Superman and Captain America, nigga. We know you on the wrong side.
Damo changed his voice when he said that.
What perspective did you have?
What do you mean the wrong side? What are you talking about? What do you got? What do y'all like? What do y'all?
Captain
What do y'all read?
America? Wait, hold
Y'all
on.
you don't
How
even
was
read
Captain
comic books.
America? No, hold on. How was Captain America and Superman? How you like them niggas like that?
No, Marley, you don't read comics book. You don't read
Who
comic
don't
books.
read?
So what's
Who don't read
so
comic books?
what storyline? So what Superman storyline makes you hate him?
Uh-oh.
What
Said what
Superman
Superman?
storyline?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what Superman storyline do
Hey,
you think that you're the most critical of to cause
hold
to
on. I
have
want to
this
say this real
relationship?
quick. I want to say this real
This
quick.
nigga, hold on.
Look,
That nigga get weak by some
cause
green
that
Rockets.
nigga married his first
Fuck
groupie.
out of here.
Hold on,
Lois
hold on.
Lane was his first
Nigga,
groupie, and that nigga married
fuck
her.
out of here.
So
Fuck
hold on, I
out of
want y'all to
here,
see.
son.
Hold on, real quick. I want y'all to see. I'm asking these niggas comic book questions. They talking about, oh, he get hurt by a green rock. Oh, he married his first groupie.
That nigga married his
Come
first
on,
groupie,
son.
nigga. That's bad enough, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
That's
Nigga
y'all
get hurt by a
that's
green
y'all
rock.
criticism of Superman. Stop.
Superman. I got to put Superman's a fascist, a whole fascist.
No. See, hold on. See, that's the thing.
That's hilarious.
That's why you have the
Son,
injustice
that
storyline.
nigga,
That's why you have. Hold on, Bobby, because you just ran. That's why you
Yeah,
have the injustice storyline.
that
And the
nigga is killing me right now.
injustice storyline explains what happens when Superman gives up his no kill. Superman is completely against fascism. At any point in his existence, he could take over the world. Easy. He doesn't. And the reason why he doesn't is because of his what you would call his Midwestern upbringing. Right? He was taught what humanity was, even though he didn't have to abide by it. And it's understanding that you could crush the world.
Yo, let me say
It's
this real
understanding. Hold on,
quick.
let me finish. It's understanding that you could crush the world at any point and still subverting yourself to the humans of the planet. Like we know what happens when Superman goes crazy. That's why you got injustice.
But you had Frank Miller's run with the original Batman v Superman, where Superman was a whole fucking fascist. He was wasn't he on the side of Lex Luthor and everything else, and they and that's how him and Batman ended up beefing because
You talking about when they So you do have Frank Miller's rendition. Usually, but Frank Miller's comics are always darker, right? We not like Frank Miller's Superman ain't mainstream Prom Earth Superman. Prom Earth Superman you know what I'm saying? These are alternative stories. So you have alternative stories where you do have fascist Superman. You got plenty of alternative stories. Like for example, Red Sun.
Well, let me say this.
Red Sun. Let me say this. Red Sun is. Go ahead, Sam.
Now I was gonna say the original Superman and everything else was like when he first came out was running around here jumping over fucking buildings and everything else, beating up on regular people and shit, regular burglars, motherfuckers.
But hold on.
He that this motherfucker everything else. He was like
that's all.
Like
the reason why I don't fuck with Superman because he thinks that he can fuck with Batman. He think he can fuck with Batman and he can't, nigga.
Let me say this.
He can't.
That's what I'm saying.
He can't,
I'm
nigga.
dealing with some casuals.
Fuck out of here, son.
Your opinion.
Let me say
this. You casual. You don't do that.
Fuck out of here, son. Yo, Superman cannot fuck with
I want
Batman,
to
nigga,
hear
on no
Dono and
level.
Marley
On no
argue
level.
So for
no
example,
level, B.
the Red Sun Superman, when he crashed in Russia instead of Kansas. And he became, you know what I'm saying? It's literally, it was him crashing in Kansas and being raised by the Kents that made Prom Superman who he was, because in all of these other alternate universes, when he doesn't, and then you even got the new Superman, what's it called? The not DCKO, but it's called because it's Batman. It's reimagining the new DC storyline is reimagining all of the top DC heroes if you take away a key part of their identity. Hold on. So for example, you got Batman.
Like the Injustice storyline, right?
Nah, it's called. It's like instead of Bruce Wayne growing up rich, he grew up working class. After his parents
That
were
was like
killed,
the
he grew up
Injustice.
working
Like if Superman had landed in Russia instead of America, which only kind of furthers my point, because we look at that storyline when he landed in Russia, all of a sudden he was looked at as this, a communist, and all this other stuff. He was a dictator, everything else. Now, remember the whole slogan behind Superman is fighting for truth, justice, and what? The American way. That dude, he was a whole white nationalist He was fighting for. He was fighting. He wasn't fighting for the world.
That's not
He was fighting
true,
for the
bro.
American way. He was fighting for America. He was
Nigga, and he
pushing
tried to
American
stop Batman.
propaganda globally and everything else. And people on the other country, people like if Superman was real, he would have flew over Iran and deaded all them motherfuckers. They done. Get him out of here.
And he tried to stop Batman. And he tried to wait, hold on.
And he would have did it
stop
because
Batman
that's what the
when
country
Batman was rebelling against the
check this
government,
real
nigga.
quick.
Fuck out of
check
here,
this-
son.
So check this real quick. So when we talk about Superman, Batman, we understand that a lot of these people had their different runs and they had their different takes on characters. But what we always had with when it came to Batman is that he didn't have these extra.
Batman.
Nah, it's called the absolute. It's called the absolute universe. It's called the absolute universe. Look up the absolute universe. So Dark Side had I forget
Yeah, that
how
was
he
a
did
good
it, but
one, Taz. That was a good one.
Darkseid manipulated the timeline to where he took away where Batman was raised rich. He took away all his gadgets. Superman, when he came to when he landed in Smallville, it was like it's like this totalitarian government. So he couldn't stay with the Kents. He grew up alone. You know what I'm saying? You had Wonder Woman who was raised in hell as opposed to being raised at the Themyscira. So it's like what they did with the new absolute run is they said if we take away the core thing that make these heroes who we understand them as, then what type of stories do we create? So absolute is like even the absolute Joker.
Isn't that the what if
Diana
no,
was a whole
it's not what if. Absolute.
Diana was a whole misogynist. She hated men.
They didn't fuck with men. Not that they.
Nah, she wasn't gay. She ended up in the base.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
She beat men up. That's what she did. She beat men up. She
was just waiting on a real nigga, psycho. That's all it was. She just wanted a real nigga that knew how to handle her, bro.
What about Wonder Woman, the Amazon chick?
Yeah, this nigga Mo stupid, son. Oh man, nah.
Hey, I ain't never fuck with Batman after he let Robin.
But mostly women and mostly women like Superman and Captain America and shit. That's why I was surprised.
Now, all women in comics ain't misogynist, but Wonder Woman is. She's totally misogynist. Amazon,
Amazon,
and everything else is that third. Like, she a whole misogynist over here.
Word.
Yeah, but when you look at this shit, let's get back to the Spider-Man shit that y'all were talking about because, like, a lot of people forget, you know what I'm saying, that they had like the Amazing Spider-Man. They had various runs in the shit, and I think Psycho that may be a hang up because you're looking at one run and you're not looking at the entirety of how this shit happens. But what's fucked up about it is that you have one run to where these motherfuckers that make Superman like this, Spider-Man, that'll be this entirely crazy, super powered motherfucker. But when you look at
Spider-Man was a whole white liberal hippie ass type skateboarding nigga.
Nah. That's the whole thing. Like when you look at Spider-Man, like if you look at the Amazing Spider-Man, you'll look at it that way. But if you look at the different Spider-Man run, you wouldn't look at it like this. So like,
Spider-Man was a progressive. No matter which run you look at, he was a progressive.
Has Spider-Man ever been portrayed as an adult, like outside of high school? Has Spider-Man ever been portrayed as an adult outside of high school?
College and adult too, but mainly college.
Hold on, real quick. That's the Amazing Spider-Man. So let me just say this real quick. When I first watched the new Spider-Man that came out, I didn't like this shit because I thought that So when you saw the Spider-Man that came out like in 2010, whatever, they were catering more towards the niggas that fucked with the Amazing Spider-Man that came out.
That's crazy.
So they was fucking with us. But when they came out with this new dude, they were fucking with Spider-Man from a different run. and like they ran with that shit, so people like just enjoyed it. So I was like, whatever. But like with the Spider-Man that we have now, with the new dude, like Tobey Maguire,
Man,
that was a
fuck
totally different
Spider-Man,
run. I
nigga.
fuck with that shit, but the Spider-Man they have now, I really don't fuck with that run. Like the Spider-Man they have now, I don't fuck with that run to where
Niggas
he's
on here
always
crying
like
about Spider-Man. That's
perpetually
not my
he's just
Spider-Man. That's not the Spider-Man I grew up on. Bring back the real Spider-Man. Bring back the real Spider-Man. So
yeah.
soft ass up,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. So the Spider-Man, that they have now, to where he's perpetually a child and he never grows the fuck up. Like I never fuck with that Spider-Man. I just never could get with that.
He's not
You
a
know what I'm
perpetual
saying?
child, bro.
So the Amazing
So you're not
Spider-Man
into
from
the
the
Spider
comics,
Verse?
you no, not the Spider-Verse. That shit didn't exist. Like all of that shit. But what I'm
Spider-Verse.
saying is the Amazing
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
the Spider-Verse.
What you saw is
Niggas crazy.
the Amazing
Who's your type of spider guy?
I fuck with the Amazing. I fuck with the Amazing
Oh,
Spider-Man.
that's the type of spider guy you like.
Yeah, I fuck with that because we actually saw not only in the comics, we saw the Amazing Spider-Man to where he came from not having a uniform to where he had a uniform. We saw it to where
I want to get
he
my weight
wasn't
up
fucking
one
with
day to
Mary
where
Jane.
niggas are
So
approaching
he
the amazing
started
Taz
fucking with Mary
exclusive.
Jane, and he told Mary Jane
Like, I mean, that's a
who he
lot of
was.
clout you
Like
carry
that
for a nigga to
the
put
upside
amazing
down
in their
scene.
name every
Hold
time
on,
they talk.
that
The amazing,
upside.
the amazing, the amazing.
Yeah, so the
Nigger babble.
Spider-Man is totally different.
Nigger babble.
Yeah, these things are totally different. Because so when you see that upside down scene kiss to what Tobey Maguire did, to what he kisses what's her name? Like that's in the Amazing Spider-Man. Like that's something totally different. Because she
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know he
you
was
wanted to see him kiss the regular way, huh? That upside down. That ain't your type of Spider-Man. Wouldn't have done that, huh?
No, he wouldn't have done that because he would have
What the fuck? Nah, you getting too deep into the Spider-Man shit, B. Like, this is something sound personal. Like, nah, you on a whole other level. So I thought I was in the comics and shit. Like, you on a whole
Man, this
different
nigga say
level. You getting
his
intimate.
Spider-Man don't kiss
Yeah,
like that, nigga. That
yeah,
nigga
you
said
getting
his
too intimate right now,
Spider-Man
bro.
ain't hanging
Yeah, he
upside
talking about,
down.
oh, he like you acting like you raised Spider-Man or some shit like that. Like you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like you
Now what I'm
instilled a
saying is
character inside of the nigga.
Nah, what I'm saying is when you actually look into the comics, it wasn't the Amazing Spider-Man that actually did that shit. That actually was fucking with Mary Jane. That did the Upside Down Spider-Man. It was the what was the name of the Spider-Man? Y'all can tell me. It wasn't the Amazing Spider-Man. It was the other one. It
The
wasn't.
homie Spider-Man.
Nah,
Friendly
it
neighborhood
wasn't that.
Spider-Man.
It wasn't the Amazing Spider-Man. It was the other one that actually did that.
Your
And
boy
then, like,
Spider-Man.
there's a whole nother thing that happened to where she actually became Mrs. Spider-Man. So there's a lot of things that took place, you know, in these Spider-Man comics that, you know, you want to make light of, and that's cool. I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
you hating on that man for how he kissed his girl, nigga.
Okay, who gives a fuck?
Man, you mad because a nigga want to hang upside down and kiss his woman, and you talking about that's not my Spider-Man. My Spider-Man wouldn't have done that.
No, hanging upside down.
Yeah, when I was looking at the shit, and I was like, because when you're looking at the actual movie of the first Spider-Man that came out, the first three, you were trying to figure out like which comic run are they going off of. But what they actually did was they melded about 3 different comic book runs that they came from. And that was, you know, kind of dope to niggas that actually fuck with the comics because we was just kind of like, oh shit, they kind of mixing it together. But when they did that fucking when they did that Venom run, that's what fucked it all up because they were actually on point. But when they did that Venom run, that's what fucked everything up for niggas that was, you know, alive in 2023 or whatever. We was just like, nah, we ain't fucking with that because none of this shit happened. This shit was just fake. This
nigga saying we, nigga. Who was the community of Spider-Man niggas that's like, hey, but nigga,
yeah, real quick. Doctor Strange was down
The
with Big Pharma.
Spider-Verse.
Doctor Strange was down with Big Pharma, and Thor had a God complex. I'm out of here.
I don't get it. Like, what's so funny? I don't get it.
Doctor Strange had
Nah, but who is this community of niggas though? When you say we, who you talking about?
Yeah, it's the niggas that was fucking with the Amazing Spider-Man, bro. Because the Amazing Spider-Man.
So how do you? But listen, what I'm saying. How do you know these niggas? Like, where's the platform where y'all get together and know, like, oh, nigga, we ain't fucking with this Spider-Man. This nigga kissing upside down.
All
Like,
right,
that
listen. Let me help you. Let me help you. So in the comic books, you have the Amazing Spider-Man and you have the Spectacular Spider-Man. These are two different fucking things.
Spectacular
and
Spider-Man.
These are two different things. So when you have the Spectacular Spider-Man, they're writing these comics a different fucking way. So
no, but I'm asking you, how do you know who doesn't like who?
I'm trying to tell you. So in the Spectacular Spider-Man, they're writing these comics.
Spider-Man.
I'm trying to tell you that they're writing them in
That's
a different
me,
way.
bitch-ass nigga.
So in one way, when you're looking at the Amazing Spider-Man, he has certain powers to where he can stop a car.
Right, bro, but get to the point. Like, I want to know, how do you know which group of niggas don't like which Spider-Man?
I just told you.
No, you didn't. You told me about the different writers. I'm asking. You said we don't fuck with that Spider-Man. I'm saying, who is the we?
I'm not telling you I don't fuck with it. I read
No,
both
you
of them.
no, bro. You've been saying the whole time we don't fuck with that Spider-Man.
No,
and
I fuck with both of them, bro. I fuck with both of them.
Bro, come on. Everybody else heard you, my nigga. You kept saying we don't fuck with that Spider-Man. I'm saying, who's the we?
Spider-Man, bro.
Okay, well, who's the we? You kept saying we. Who's the we?
So when you look at the Spider-Man movie, when you actually look at the movie, it's based off a particular run. But when you see Spider-Man in the movie do certain things, it's based off of a different.
But I'm asking you, who is the we? That's bro. You kept saying we when we seen the Amazing Spider-Man, we was like, we don't fuck with that. I'm saying when I went to the movies and went to see any Spider-Man movie, I don't know how the next nigga felt about that Spider-Man. I'm saying, how do you know how other niggas felt about Spider-Man?
Right. Okay. Well, let me help you out. So if you've read the comics, you understand that in these runs, so during this time in the 90s, you had the Amazing Spider-Man.
Amazing.
Bro, how do you know how other niggas felt? That's what
you not having other personalities.
I'm trying to tell you.
Ain't nobody else.
Right, but that's still, bro. You don't have to tell me about the Spider-Mans to tell me about the Spider nigga community. Who is the Spider-Man niggas in the community? Is what I'm trying
to fucking tell you. You had Spider-Man, you had the Amazing Spider-Man, and you had another Spider-Man.
That motherfucker, you talk about the Spider-Man.
What the fuck part of this shit you niggas don't get? There were different
bro, because I'm
Spider-Man.
asking you, like, how did you get, what platform was you on where you and the other niggas was like, look, we don't fuck with this Spider-Man. You kept saying we, and I'm asking you, who is the we? Who is these other niggas, and where you talking to them at?
Okay, so let me help you out. So when you look at the Spider-Man base, but when you look at the base of Spider-Man and niggas that fuck with Spider-Man, the majority of niggas, they fuck with the Amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, so now I'm asking you, how did you get that information? Right. So I'm asking you, how did you get that information that most of these niggas is fucking with that Spider-Man?
Hold on, let me finish. So when you come to the Amazing Spider-Man run, that's the dopest fucking run is the Amazing Spider-Man. Because when you look at all of the enemies that he fought and fucking defeated and the way how he fucking did it.
Ask him, can he identify who the we is in the lineup?
Right, I keep asking him, who's the we? Who are the niggas in the Spider-Man, in the Spider nigga verse? That's what I'm trying, that's what I'm asking you. I don't.
So what we see is, we see other authors trying to duplicate that, but they want to mix it in a
French now. That's a French Spider-Man.
So when these authors try to mix it and fuck with it a different way, they can do that, and that's cool. But us that was 14, 15 years old that read those shits, we understood that shit. And we
glad I ain't
understood
read that shit.
And we fuck with that shit hard body. So when these niggas
So how do you know that is what I'm saying? How did you get? No,
you
No,
because
you're
there
not
was a
telling me. I'm
difference.
asking you,
I'm
what
trying to tell
platform
you.
did you
Well,
niggas get
let me
together
tell
on
you.
and
Let me
said, like,
tell
hey,
you.
bro,
Let me tell
we
you.
don't fuck with that
Let me
Spider-Man, my
tell
nigga.
you.
What?
Let me tell you, because there was a huge fucking difference at the time between
Y'all
Amazing
hanging upside
Spider-Man
down
and
and
the
shit.
fucking Spectacular Spider-Man.
Bitch ass
These
nigga that
things were
kissed
two different
upside
fucking
down. You got
things.
to go.
So there was a person that was writing the
So did y'all
Amazing.
meet up in person to talk about this? Or was y'all like, y'all on the internet, or y'all was on the
You
chat
thought
line
you
like they used
got
to do
something, but you
on the
don't.
phone when
Thought
you
you
go
got
meet
something, but you
somebody
don't.
and
So
y'all was on the
listen to me
chat
very
line?
carefully. Listen to me very carefully. So during that time, when you would write these things, what you had was you had the Amazing Spider-Man and you had Ultimate Spider-Man.
No matter
So you
what.
had a few
Ultimate
different.
Spider-Man. That was
Yes, these
ultimate.
things were different. They listen. These things were so different that they were also differentiate to where they had different comics. To
What'd you
where
say?
Ultimate Spider-Man had his own fucking
Differentiate.
Bro, we
comic.
ain't gonna never find these
Fuck are you
spider niggas,
talking about?
man. I'm looking. I just want to know where the community at of the weak niggas that said
Yes,
nigga.
and I'm trying
So
to
you
tell
still
you,
haven't
but you're not
explained,
listening.
bro. Can you just get to that
You're
part, then, my nigga? That's
yes.
all.
Okay.
Like I'm just
Okay.
trying
Well,
to
you know
figure out
what?
how
Okay.
you knew,
Okay. Let's
because
get to the point. Okay. Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point.
Let me
So
guess.
now
You have
I
the
got to the
amazing
point to where I understood that there was a lot of stupid niggas. Many of them replicated a lot of the stupid questions that you're asking me now. So there was a such thing as there was a group of people that understood, like, hey, this writer should write it this way.
right? I'm
And
asking you, how did you know how they felt? What was
I'm
the medium?
trying to
What was the
tell
medium of
you.
communication that you knew other
I'm
niggas was mad because
trying
this
to
nigga
tell you.
was upside down
I'm
kissing his woman?
trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you because I can understand and I can spot the difference between
Man,
Ultimate
it's taking me
Spider-Man
forever to get
and I
there.
can understand the
I
difference
told you.
between these other Spider-Man. So when Spider-Man did
Y'all
this
gonna
no
see.
way
It
from
won't
home
be
shit,
long.
I could understand and be like, hold on, that's kind of
I see,
interesting.
man. I
That
see.
that wasn't the fucking
I see
case
now.
in real Spider-Man. I said, what the fuck is this shit? This shit is
So,
garbage.
hey, Taz, am I asking the wrong question, or is it me?
Tell us about Ultimate
Because
Spider-Man.
I'm actually interested myself. I'm no. The question is, according to what I've heard about this, the Spider-Man,
Spectacular Spider-Man.
how do you know, and who's the people saying this about
right,
the Spider-Mans? Like,
right. I'm trying to understand, how did he get a consensus of niggas saying I don't
Let me
fuck with
help
that
you out.
Spider-Man? That's all I'm trying to understand, bro. Like, where did you
Well, let me
find these
help you
niggas
out.
that
It's
don't fuck
okay.
with that Spider-Man?
Okay, it's okay. Let me hold on. Let me help you out. Okay, so now under the Spider-Man ideology, what you have
The
is
Spider-Man ideology.
yeah, yeah.
It's only
Listen,
one.
nigga, yeah,
It's
yeah.
only
It's
one
just that.
Spider-Man ideology. Only
No,
one.
there's not only one Spider-Man
The
You said
ideology.
Spider-Man
There's
the,
about four.
ideology.
So
but you said
listen
the
very
He
though.
said
carefully.
there's four.
Listen
There's four
very carefully.
Spider-Man.
The same way how it's
There's
like,
four.
yeah, it's very simple, bro. All you gotta do is pay the fuck
With
attention
great power
and
comes great
close your dick
responsibility.
sucking ass mouth, and you would
With
understand.
great power comes
I'm
great
telling you,
responsibility.
bro. It's very
This
fucking
nigga
simple.
stupid. This nigga. This nigga crazy.
Yo.
This nigga Mac Mizzle.
It's very
Yo.
fucking simple, bro. It's very simple.
All right, we appreciate you, man. We'll thank you.
Next up, order up, order
that
up,
nigga act like that shit is secret or something like that.
order up.
God damn.
Look at these niggas.
The secret Spider-Man club.
Why the fuck are you nigga laughing to this nigga's laugh?
Because this shit is funny as fuck on a Friday night.
Nah,
What else we supposed to do?
nigga, you weak
We
as
supposed to
shit.
take you serious? Taz, if you accidentally
Are you
walk up in
really
there on them
expecting a
niggas
nigga to
in
take
that
you
secret
serious, yo?
Spider-Man club, them niggas down there
Like,
beat
give
the
me a
shit out of you,
fucking
nigga.
break, yo.
Let's
Yeah, you
laugh.
know,
Friday night.
Let's
It's
fake
Friday night,
laugh.
yo. Crash Out Records.
Let's
You
fucking
talking
laugh
about
to this nigga's
You
hanging
seem
fucking
jump.
weak
upside
ass
down, kissing a
bullshit.
white hoe.
You said yeah. You seem
This
jumped.
nigga,
You
this
ju-
nigga mad at
you
Spider-Man
had a
because he
few.
hanging upside down, my
You had
nigga.
a few. You had a
I'm
few
not supposed
drinks.
to laugh, though.
Yeah.
You got a group of niggas in a room together
Nigga,
talking about
punch,
they don't like the way this man kissed his woman.
punch.
Nah,
I'm in the wrong room if that's the case. Then
That's
goddamn,
the
get the
room
fuck
that
out
nigga was
there.
in, man. Them niggas walked in
Hey,
the
yo,
room and
no.
they looked around at each other like, man, you see what that nigga did? Yeah,
Hell
man,
no.
that nigga out of line, nigga,
Nah.
hanging upside down.
Oh,
You see what that nigga said? Yeah,
nope.
you're right.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I want to get the nope nigga out of here first. A stupid nope nigga. A dumb nope nigga. How you doing,
Nigga,
dumb
like,
nope
nigga, I ain't
nigga?
never kissed my bitch upside down, nigga. That nigga got me fucked up. Now these hoes gonna want me to kiss him upside down, nigga. Oh, nah. And then he called himself the Amazing Spider-Man, and he around here kissing these hoes upside down.
He called himself the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yo,
Nigga said it, bro. Imagine having that conversation with like multiple niggas at that. The one is enough, but this nigga said we a team. We came in that bitch. We went to the movies and we seen that nigga hanging upside down and took that mask off.
We went to the movies.
Them niggas got together after that and say, "Oh nah, nigga, they got us fucked up."
You went to the movies, my nigga. We went to the movies.
Hey,
What
I've been hearing a nigga crashing out over a fucking movie and a comic book.
Crazy as fuck to me.
That's a fact, Sabio.
Nah,
Crazy as fuck,
Taz, you can't. I cannot have been listening to a nigga mad over a motherfucking.
I was trying to help the brother, Sabio. I just can't get through to him, you know? I was trying to help the brother out.
Who gives a fuck about Spider-Man that much?
See, there's a difference. Hold on. I gotta make this shit clear. There's a difference if I do like a little gay voice, but Sabio is actually gay, and his voice doesn't change. I can do a gay
so
voice,
much
but
for Spider-Man
That's
topic.
crazy. That's
Sabio
crazy.
is actually a faggot.
That's wild.
He's
Oh, that's
actually a
crazy.
piece of shit.
Oh, this
shout out
nigga's
to you,
trying. This
Sabio,
nigga's trying. Oh, nah, son. This nigga trying to
Daddy.
violate.
Shout out to
That's
your
crazy.
daddy, the mutt that had your bitch ass. Now,
he's mad, y'all. He's mad, y'all.
Hey,
Look
we
at
know
that.
who's
He's
the
mad,
real
Joe.
LGBT supporter over here because he
he's
got
mad.
a gay sister.
Oh my
You got a
God,
gay
he's so
sister.
mad.
You
He's
got a
upset,
gay
y'all.
sister.
He's
You got a
upset.
gay. Don't you have a gay sister? Don't you support the LGBT?
Tell him you
Damn,
mad.
man, I knew this Spider-Man shit was gonna lead to the LGBT.
Tell him
Don't play
you
with me.
mad.
Yeah, hey Taz, tell him about the bad bitch I showed you. Oh, I ain't never seen you with a
You
woman.
finna show us bad
into the
bitches that you didn't
Spider-Verse.
fuck? Like, what the fuck is the point of that? You finna show us a whole bunch of bitches that you
Why y'all got,
these
why y'all
bitches
gotta get
would
personal
pay
though?
to fuck.
I ain't never seen because
Tell him
he mad because I came
you
up talking
mad.
about the conversation.
Tell him you mad.
Y'all gotta stop getting personal and stuff. So we like, no, we black folks.
I just responded. I just responded in time. Now I'm mad because I responded in time. Look,
it's bad.
Look,
tell him.
You don't have to talk about his voice though, or he just
tell him.
You ain't have to call him gay and all of that though.
Nobody's mad.
That's
Nobody's
crazy.
mad at all. I responded to the conversation.
He has no coof. This guy has no coof.
Over a movie. You up here
He's
acting
goofy.
like a weenie over a movie.
Yo, nah, hey, Sabio, in his defense though, my nigga, like niggas really shouldn't be kissing women like that though, bro. To be honest with you. So I understand the frustration.
I kiss my woman.
This is not the
You don't
Amazing
kiss her upside
Spider-Man.
down, though, Sabio. That's if you do that, then niggas gonna be tripping. That's the problem, and I understand that because, bro.
Yeah. See, I understand that because I'm a dickhead and I'm a stupid motherfucker. So
I'ma hang upside
Sabio.
down.
Yeah. I'm one of these niggas that think that Sabio is really a nigga that's really fucking on the bitch. Even though I understand Sabio to be one of the worst motherfuckers. And he's really a faggot nigga, but you know what? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna tell you that I think that Sabio is a real nigga. Even though Sabio, every time I ever seen this motherfucker, he's always been a sucker for real. Nothing ever been possible with this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit back and we're gonna wait for Sabio to tell us what the fuck to do. Yeah, let's
Hey,
go ahead.
hey, hey,
Oh
just
man.
let you know, I have impacted a lot of these dummies online.
I've
You
impacted a
dumbass.
lot of motherfuckers. I've
You the
impacted.
dumbass. Hey, you the one up here trying to talk shit, but I just came up here to respond to the conversation. Nothing personal.
That's true. That's true.
Nothing
He did.
personal.
He did. Yeah, that's
Nothing
true. He did.
personal.
Yeah, he did. He did. Say you did come up here
Oh, he
and
did.
respond to the
He did.
conversation,
He
and
did.
then you called and you spoke about his voice. You said he
You're
sound
right.
gay and all of that. That was
You're
crazy.
right.
He didn't even
That's
attack you or
that's
nothing
what
like
he's
that. That's
talking.
crazy. That's fucked up. That's
He's been
fucked up,
damaged by
son.
me. He's
That's
been
fucked
damaged by
up.
me ever since
Right. Hey,
he got
what are we
kicked
gonna
off my
say?
panel for being a stupid ass nigga.
What are we gonna do
I
with
kicked you
niggas
off
who
of my panel
what the
for being
fuck are we
dumb,
gonna do
and
with
you ain't
niggas
never
that
you
are
had a
right?
problem ever
Oh my
since.
god.
Let's get to
Oh,
the
that's
real.
crazy. Oh, you've been holding a
Oh,
grudge?
you
6
That's
know, okay.
crazy.
years ago,
Oh, so that's
6
what happened.
years ago,
Oh,
you
you got
brother,
rejected.
Oh,
Oh, you
6
got
years ago.
rejected.
oh, that's why.
What happened?
That's
Mad
what.
folk.
That's crazy.
Weenie,
That's crazy.
get your punk ass out of here,
That's wild.
dummy.
No, yeah, that make perfect sense.
That's crazy, son.
Perfect
I've been
sense.
calling you dumb since I met your ass. And you ain't did nothing but prove how dumb you were. You
That's
tried to talk about the Ottoman Empire, didn't know what you was talking about.
didn't
Tried to
know.
talk about Christianity, didn't know what the fuck you was talking
You was
about.
talking
You
about
got
that was
booted off of
crazy.
all panels. You
No idea.
stupid.
That's crazy. And
You
you
got a case
violated
going
him?
on Dagger Squad and Pseudo Killer.
Had to violate. They ain't had no choice.
Man, that's crazy, son.
Let's get to the real.
Now he did. Now he did. You did come on some personal shit. All he did was respond to the conversation. You started going ham on the nigga. That was crazy.
That was
How do you
great.
feel? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about attacking someone who was just responding to a
He probably feel good
conversation?
about
And
himself. He got a little
do you
self-esteem.
do
He
yeah
probably
do,
feel
do you feel good about yourself doing that? So the nigga who just came to respond to the conversation and you just insulted him and he ain't do nothing to you?
I mean, it's
Like what
sad.
was the point? Like what was the point of that? Like why would you do that?
Just to make himself feel better. Crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
man.
be nice.
That's why niggas that want women need women, man. Cause like the man was mad at T'Challa for giving his woman power. Then he got mad at Spider-Man.
Man, for kissing this woman.
Yeah, for kissing his woman. So I think
Yeah.
that's the root of the problem. Niggas need if niggas want a woman, man, they need to have them a woman. Cause they watching these superheroes have it their way with these women. and niggas getting mad.
He said, that's not the Amazing Spider-Man.
Not they having their way, bro. That's
Hey,
crazy.
man, that nigga watched T'Challa gave Storm that heart-shaped herb, and that nigga got pissed off. Oh, nah, hold up, nigga. You gonna get that bitch all that power?
He said cuckold. I said, what?
Yeah, that nigga a cuck, man. He gonna let it. That nigga empower this queen hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that's the deterioration though of the brain that comes through these comic books, which is why I be trying to tell y'all, I'm just being against this, like this comic book, Wakanda, T'Challa, Spider-Man. I mean, look at this man's
Not
brain.
into the multiverse.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like niggas sitting up here mad about the Amazing Spider-Man. Like, you know what I mean?
I guarantee you this nigga can't play video games. The nigga probably throw his controller at fighting games. Like, man, let that nigga play injustice.
I want to argue about something really relevant. Like, should we call him Malcolm X or El Haj Shabazz? This motherfucker want to talk about Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. No, that's not his real
And
name.
an upside down kiss. You weak bitch. Yeah, run. Go cry in the corner.
I understand the sentiment though, because I don't like when niggas be showing out either. Like, nigga, you know other niggas can't hang upside down, and you want to sit up here and do this shit. So
Bro not letting that shit go. You ain't gonna let bro live on that, huh?
It's always trying to relax, bro. I mean, some women must have been around, bro. Like, it ain't no thing. I get it.
Yeah, that's real, man. But you know, you had niggas like that. My homeboy Leroy used to do that hump the floor shit, I all them dancers and Bobby Brown and shit. Whenever girls around, this nigga just jumped down on the floor and shit. So
Start
yeah,
humping
that's
the
why.
floor. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What the
Yeah.
hell, man?
Hey, bro, we was in middle school, nigga. I'm walking to class. I see a circle of girls. I don't know what they looking at. They just cheesing and giggling and hollering and shit. So I'm like, damn, what's going on? Leroy in the middle of the circle, nigga. I'm talking about going to work on the ground. So yeah, that's why Q, man, because he, you know, Spider-Man, one of them Leroy niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, we got somebody in the back, yo.
That nigga outside Q
What's
is
his
crazy.
name? What's the
Weird as a motherfucker.
Outside the queue.
you got a microphone, Walter?
I call that nigga inside the box.
Hold on, Sebille. Walter, is your microphone working?
That's really the problem with
do
these
one
young black youth,
do
man.
one at a time. Try to do one at
Comic
a time.
books and floor
Microphone,
humping.
then camera.
This is crazy. Niggas is wild.
I mean, damn, I ain't gonna keep the shit up forever all goddamn night. I know it's Crash Out Friday, but
And it's been a minute since I've been on a panel. A nigga tried to make me crash out. Ain't that crazy?
I ain't crashing out today.
still early, man. What y'all talking about? Damn. Yeah, like it's 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit.
Yeah, you did good. You did good, Sabio. You did good, bro. You did good. You did real good, bro.
You saying that shit
did
now?
good, son. You did good, bro. You did real good, bro. You held your composure and everything, son.
Domo, what's up, man? What's the deal?
Hilarious.
So I'm at work. I can't even go in like that.
Go where? Where the fuck you gonna go?
That nigga Domo came up here to defend the spectacular Spider-Man. He said,
Nah, I want to say too, I ain't really hate Superman or, you know what I'm saying, the Dama. I ain't really hate him. It's just that when niggas compare the nigga to Batman and shit, that shit get me tight. But I really ain't got no real, you know what I'm saying? My bad, Dama. But I'm just surprised you like the
I
nigga.
didn't like Superman. I'm gonna keep it real. I did not like Superman at all.
Yeah, I never really had no. It's just that when niggas start comparing him to Batman and shit, I'm just like, come on, fam. Like, come on.
When he got his back broke by Doomsday, oh, I was happy.
Hey, pause. Hey, yo.
Crazy.
Yeah, apologize.
So then when he got his back broke by Doomsday, I'm like, he dead? Like, I was like, what's up with Superman and what you was watching? No, it was.
Sabio, stop, bro. First of all, Superman didn't get his back broke by Doomsday. Bane broke Batman's back. Superman was killed.
man, hold on, man. Pause all that shit, my nigga.
Broke back mountain ass motherfucking comic book.
That was stupid.
Nah, it's y'all the ones that's making it gay. Like he literally broke his back.
Literally broke. Pause, nigga.
That's not. He broke his back.
Oh no, come on, Domo, man. Oh, that shit, nigga.
I'm not pausing nothing for you, childish ass. Like he broke his back. The nigga literally.
How dare you call somebody childish talking about a motherfucking comic book?
Touche. But y'all niggas is obsessed with gay shit though. Like that's y'all problem. Y'all niggas obsessed with gay shit. It had nothing to do with nothing.
Superman a sucker, nigga, because the Lois Lane, Lois Lane was, like I said, that was his first groupie. Every woman that said. So
why y'all still talking about it? Yeah, this is
because you a Superman nigga, and you
have
came up.
Y'all have no idea what y'all talking about. This is worse than when y'all talk politics.
So Lois Lane wasn't just one of the other women that seen that nigga flying and was like, oh, I want a nigga that fly, and he just got with it, didn't really know much about her.
No, you have no idea what you talking about. No,
she didn't even like Clark. She didn't even like Clark Kent. She had him in the friend zone, so she found out it was Superman. He was Superman and shit.
Right, he had to like leave. Nigga had to on purpose accidentally leave clues and shit and try to get her to like.
The only reason she's fake. That bitch fake. She's a fake bitch.
I would rather listen to y'all complain about Democrats.
Lois Lane is fake, bro. She's fake.
Remember she fell out the window thinking like,
let's talk about how Democrats is
better be Superman.
That's
Lois Lane is Lois.
She wasn't
Let's
fucking
talk about the
with
crime bill.
Son, she's
Yeah,
fake,
Taz.
son.
She
She's
was out
fake.
there with the rest of them niggas,
Son, bro.
with the rest of the
Bro,
women, watching the
she
nigga
used to
fly, and then all
she
of a
used to
sudden
fuck with
she wants
Batman.
Superman just like all other women, and this nigga fall for it because when he was Clark Kent, she looked past his ass, was like,
Right.
oh, you know, you cool, you a friend, but that's Superman.
Hold on, Mo. Yeah, hold on, Mo. She was fucking with Batman first, with Bruce Wayne first. She was fucking with Bruce Wayne, nigga. Yeah,
No,
like she used to
well,
fuck
you
with
have
Bruce
no
Wayne,
idea.
son.
Y'all race things now. That's all this is. Y'all just race things now.
Son.
Y'all sound
Son,
stupid
she's
as hell.
fake.
You
She's
have no idea
phony,
what you're
son.
talking about. You have no idea what you're talking
She's phony, son.
about.
She's not a good woman. She's
First
not
of
a good
all,
woman. She's not a good woman, son. She's
what you
not.
talking about ain't even from
She's not a good woman, man.
what you talking about ain't even from the comic, and you talking about a crossover storyline between the Superman cartoon and the Batman cartoon. Batman
It don't
over Bruce
matter.
Wayne.
She still did it.
Hold on,
She
man,
still
bro.
played
Shut up, 'cause
that
you don't know what
role.
you're talking about. Stop.
Nah, niggas don't know what they talking about, man.
You don't.
Imagine, hey, Marley. Imagine being an NBA player and girls lined up outside your hotel room, and the first one that's in the line, you go and marry her.
Bro, how y'all talking shit about
That's what Superman did.
comic books? How y'all talking shit about comic books and having a pseudo comic book conversation? Y'all because that's not what you're describing.
He said you guys are
It
pseudo
has
comic book.
nothing to do. Has nothing to do with the actual storyline, bro.
You're not holding him accountable. You're not holding Superman accountable, son. I'm not feeling that. You're not holding him accountable, bro.
Niggas talking about holding a
That's
superhero like a cartoon character accountable. Niggas talking about holding a cartoon character accountable. Change the conversation. Change the conversation.
That's why the manosphere exists now, because if Superman is simp, nigga,
and he's supposed to be a Superman.
If Superman is simp, regular niggas ain't got no chance. Nigga, if you can fly, you gotta be a simp, nigga. You out of there.
This joke is old and no longer funny. Let's move on.
All right. I thought I was still in the game, man. I had like one more. Can I get that one off real quick?
Get that last one off. Get that last one.
A nigga can shoot lasers out. A nigga can shoot lasers out of his eyes, but still got to be out here simping, man. The rest of us ain't got no chance.
No chance. No chance.
That was a good one to end it on. That was a good one to end it on. Yeah, y'all ran Q about the panel. I wanted to have my nigga back, but that worked.
He was in the goddamn conversation. Shit, when y'all was on X-Men. So you an amazing Spider-Man nigga, Dumbo.
Nah, my favorite Spider-Man is Superior Spider-Man. I like Spectacular Spider-Man, but Superior Spider-Man is one of my favorites.
Who's Ultimate Spider-Man?
Ultimate Spider-Man is Miles Morales.
Imagine like not knowing none of that and all them niggas just being Spider-Man.
You ain't gotta imagine it. I am the motherfucker that don't know the difference.
No, you're right though. You're right, Tad. They're all the same niggas, just written different. It's all the same dude, just written different. Well, actually, Superior Spider-Man was a storyline that came out of Dr. Octopus traded bodies with Peter right before he died, and so when they traded bodies, his body died.
Y'all say the word pseudo again, bro. Traded body.
This what happened. So Dr. Octopus, so Dr. Octopus is about to die, right? He got this technology though, so he switched bodies with Peter at the last minute. So Peter and Dr. Octopus' body is up dying, and then Dr. Octopus take over Peter's body, but part of Peter's consciousness is still in the body, so he's kind of pushing Dr. Octopus to be a better Spider-Man. So that's how you get Superior Spider-Man. Dr. Octopus.
I mean, like it's that little bit right there. Cause see, like, and I'm just being real now, like, but like this for everybody to understand. I want everybody to understand this. I look at this man as superior fucking intellect. Like the cream of the crop, like as intelligent. Do you mean to tell me he's fucking brain cells on this shit? He's actually wasted brain. Now just imagine if he did not waste brain cells on this. It's a little more history, a little more body. It'd be fucking unstoppable. I just can't believe it. This nigga been going.
Man.
I'm just sitting here like, this is fucking Damo. How the fuck did you find time to do this?
Damo's voice change. Y'all don't know nothing about comedy.
Hey, man.
Y'all pseudo comics.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Wait,
So
well, man,
Dumbo,
Royce,
can you?
my son loves Spider-Man, bro. He loves Spider-Man, so that just make it easier for me. Like, yeah, it's,
You wild.
I enjoy it.
You set it up that way, my nigga. I'm a father. Now look, now listen, this is what happens though. Now look, cause I had my son LeBron out, nigga, at first. It was good. You know what I'm saying? Bron was new to the league, rookie. You know what I'm saying? My son wearing his jersey, everything. By the time he got 11, it was over, fam. He started making his own decisions, and none of them coincided with mine. Chose his own team, chose his own favorite player, like all that shit, bro. That shit didn't matter.
Hey, so listen, I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Me and my nigga watching the '90s Spider-Man cartoon.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy it while it lasts, because as soon as they get their own thoughts, like, oh, dad like that, bet I like the other team.
Yeah, right.
Your son 5, right, Domo?
Yeah, he 5. He just turned 5.
He just
Yeah, but
turned 5,
most kids
this year or last
like
year?
Spider-Man though.
December.
Okay.
Yeah, most kids do like Spider-Man.
Yeah, most
He
kids
got
like. As a matter of fact, Spider-Man is the most popular comic book character. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he is. He's the most in the world. In the world.
Who measured that? How are y'all measuring that?
Because he
Everybody
is.
that has a little boy
There is a
did
poll. There is a poll. There is a
Spider-Man
poll,
party.
Taz. But there is a poll. Hold on, but there is a poll though.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this shit is real when it comes to these motherfuckers.
Yeah, nah, like Spider-Man is well known in every continent. Like who's his favorite Spider-Man?
Hey, so Domo, how did Cube, like, I was serious about that question, like, how did he know that niggas wasn't fucking with the Amazing Spider-Man? Like, what was the medium niggas used to communicate that?
Okay, Cube is the homie. I had no idea what he was talking about. I had no idea what he was like when he was saying niggas wasn't fucking with the Amazing. I was like, nah, I don't know.
All right, so I do know a little bit about what he was talking about. That's crazy. And this is wild that I would be the one to know. All right, so this I know a little bit about it. Here's why. It's this bitch ass nigga on YouTube that calls himself the Amazing Lucas, right? So as I was preparing content on that bitch ass nigga, I was going through his content over the years, and that's what the fuck this bitch ass nigga been complaining about all these years. He calls himself I swear to God, bro. His name is the Amazing Lucas.
Yeah, he just flipped, right? He a liberal now.
Right.
Amazing Lucas is a liberal now.
He started off MAGA. Yeah, he started off So that's him, right. But that's the amazing shit comes from the Spider-Man shit though. And that so they had these little what is that little underground shit they be in? 4chan? They they little groups from there and from Reddit where they were arguing about the Amazing Spider-Man movie. Whatever came out.
So the issue with that was that so the MCU had already started. And Sony still had control of the Spider-Mans. So we got all that. We got Iron Man, we got Thor, we got Hulk, we got all of this. And then everybody's like, man, we want Spider-Man in the MCU. But Sony wasn't giving him up. So they came up with their own Spider-Man movie, The Amazing Spider-Man, with Andrew Garfield, while the MCU was happening. Because like me, myself, I was like, I'm not watching this. It's not a part of the MCU, so I don't care. It's not connected. So yeah, that's I
So it was between not Fox. It was between I think Walt Disney had the copyrights to Spider-Man. I believe it was.
No, Sony.
It was Sony. One of them. It was Sony. Yeah, my bad. Sony had the copyrights, right? So of the character, that's why it took so long for them to put him in the Avengers movie, because they didn't have the copyrights, because he's one of the original Avengers, Spider-Man. You know, he's not. He's not. But he was supposed. When I say original, I mean he was supposed to be there a lot more in the beginning,
earlier,
as opposed to earlier, right? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. So he was supposed to be there a lot more earlier, but because they didn't have the copyrights for his character, for the name, they wasn't able to put him in the movie, so he came in later.
So the first movie that MCU Spider-Man appeared in was Captain America: Civil War. Civil War was the first time we see Spider-Man in the MCU, which was a big moment at the time because you had like the Avengers fighting each other and all that shit. So yeah, Nah, so I do get that. The Amazing Spider-Man was like, since it was disconnected from the MCU, niggas was like, we not fucking with it.
Yeah, see, and I only know that, like I said, because I literally watched like 3 videos of this dude crashing out about that shit. And it's like, man, what the fuck is wrong with this ass internet ass comic book movie motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize, you know, there was a difference like that. Like, bro, like y'all really mad about, you know, the name and he didn't do this in the actual comic book and the movie is wrong. I ain't watching it and what? Bro, like, man,
Yeah, that shit makes a big difference when you look at the storyline. They change it, you know what I'm saying, in a different way. You know, for whatever reasons that they do it, it's like is like, what the fuck are y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Even when some of the characters and how they act, like for example, like the Black
just
Panther.
go enjoy whatever they put out, bro. Y'all
Nah.
niggas ain't supposed to be sitting in the audience trying to dictate what they made. Like, that's entitled ass shit, bro. Like, for real. The DC universe entitled as hell, or whatever y'all call yourself. The Marvel.
It's not even we so entitled. It's what we expect. You know what I'm saying? So when we not meeting those expectations, it's like, yo, what are y'all doing?
But that's
y'all fucking
entitled
up.
as fuck, though, Marley. Just say it
Think
ain't
so?
how I want it to be. Like,
Hey, does DC still have the best comic book movie in The Dark Knight, or is Avengers Infinity War better?
Nah. Avengers, the Avengers,
The Dark Knight,
the
Dark Knight, the truth.
the Marvel movies is always better though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you what.
Which
The
Marvel
DC,
movie is better than The Dark Knight?
The DC, hold on. The DC cartoon movies are better than the Marvel cartoon movies, but I think that, in my opinion, that the Marvel movies is better. Yeah, the Marvel movies is better than the DC.
I think overall
movies.
Marvel is better, but I'm saying which Marvel movie is better than The Dark Knight?
it was one of them movies that's fighting in Chicago. That shit was hard.
Oh,
dog.
the shit with Thanos. That shit was fire.
Yeah, it was.
Movie one with Thanos. That was one with Thanos. That shit was hard, nigga.
I don't know if it was Thanos or not, but it was like it was a hard ass scene there fighting in Chicago, and one of the other things was on the way there, and it hadn't got there yet, and it was trying to stop it from getting there. I had to ask my people what movie that was. He had me watching. That shit was rough though, but you know what I'm saying.
The battle for Chicago. I think that was Hulk, bro. I think that was the Incredible Hulk movie when he was fighting in Chicago. That was the Hulk movie.
That shit's hard though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I fuck with that little part of that movie. I forget it was something that was on the way there to come and fuck this shit up and had all them shook and they was trying to stop the fight before they got there and some shit. It was lit though. But like I say,
sound like Infinity War.
Damo, you seen the Fantastic Four movie that just came out?
Trash.
Yeah, that shit was weak.
No, all Fantastic Four movies is trash, but that was the best one that ever came out.
Nah, the first one. The first one was the best one. The one that came out in the 2000s.
You talking about Michael B.
Nah, not that one. Not that one.
Which one was that?
Chris Evans was Human Torch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like with Jessica Alba.
Yeah, the one with Jessica Alba is good.
Yeah, that's the one. But the best Marvel, the best superhero movie was Endgame though. You can't beat Endgame.
Wait, hold on. You think Endgame is better than Infinity? I mean, what's the
Infinity War? Movies tied together.
Yeah, and that's what made Endgame so much better is that it tied it all together. Like it took 10 years worth of movies and like all the plot.
So you think Endgame is better than The Dark Knight?
Yes. Yeah, I was a big fan of The Dark Knight, bro.
I've never seen.
Oh man.
Yeah, The Dark Knight was all right. It wasn't like great.
I don't be liking the DC movies like that. It'd be too like, I don't like how they be doing the movies. Like
y'all niggas still talking about comic books and shit?
Hell yeah, Q.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I was trying to tell him, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I told them lame ass niggas stop talking about that shit. Nigga, Diamond want to talk about that shit all day.
I think we gonna do a 5 Heartbeats versus Temptations next, Q.
No, we got Seattle versus San Francisco tomorrow.
Man, San Fran did that, man. I was surprised. They came through.
Don't be.
Yeah, salute to San Fran. They read us.
Just be ready to say it tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be Houston and San Fran in the Super Bowl now, because that Houston, I think they eventually gonna start scoring, but that defense, man, them niggas on another level.
Yeah.
What about the Patriots? Yeah, I think they gonna come through with it.
They offense on another level. You got to stop their offense. New England.
Yeah, that'll be dope though if the San Fran go to the Super Bowl this year.
You got the Bears.
Home game already.
Oh, Chicago gonna turn up, nigga. Wait, Chicago still in it? They won?
Yeah, they got Sunday.
Yeah, Chicago gonna turn up.
8 o'clock now, so we gotta get on point. So we supposed to be cooking with one of these dudes, man. Corey Holcomb. They ain't doing no more comic book or sports. It's too early. It ain't 12 o'clock yet.
What'd you say, Corey Holcomb? What about him?
He violated my man Anton, son. My conservative brothers is looking sad right now, son.
Yeah, he's scared, brother. The man was terrified, shaking like a leaf. Who disagree?
Yeah, that wasn't like no powerful approach.
I think they both did enough to where they audience could be like, you know what I'm saying? Like Corey audience could be, oh nah, Corey got him, and Anton audience could say he got him.
Hey, but look, this lightweight funny though, because these niggas running around this bitch saying who won a fight that never happened.
Right.
Right? As opposed to who's right, who won.
I done seen who won several times.
Yeah, but I think Anton had an agenda, and to me, that's the problem. Is that maybe Corey didn't know that, and if
up on it. But I don't know if he did or not, because like I say, I really think it stems back to whatever happened before that interview started. Whatever happened with that woman, you know what I'm saying? Because again, she's mic'd up, but she ain't on stage, and I think Anton took issue to that. She got a mic on though, because he's talking.
Yeah, but I think
that was a side piece, right? That was a side piece.
I mean, that's what it
ain't him and his wife with that shit though? I mean, I don't know much about Anton Daniels, but ain't they on that type of shit as far as like him having other women?
I mean, from what I've heard, they ain't even together. But you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't be spreading the gossip shit unless I know it. So from what I heard, they're not together. She left a while back and they just never got a divorce.
Because when he was saying, "Oh, he's gonna mess up my relationship," but you wanted her on the show, like I didn't get that.
Nah, but Corey should have mopped him up though, man. He should have hit him.
Nah, he can't do that, bro. That'd have been the dumbest thing he ever did as a YouTuber, bro. Because like I say, I just know you risk everything in that moment. If he don't lose his channel for that, he would be lucky. You know
but see, the problem, Taz, though, I feel like the internet niggas, like the real internet niggas that play the internet game, they trying to bring, because that's like a certain sect of YouTube, to where you got like niggas that like they just really want to provoke, like they don't want that type of action, and so they go to spaces. They now starting to go to like other spaces like that, to where they playing that game with niggas that don't even like podcasts like that. Like this, you know, the stuff that Anton do, and even over here to a certain extent, is like we talk a certain way that I think we gotta know. Like most people don't talk like us over here. Like they don't even disagree as much when they talk and able to have heated disagreements without it going there. And so I think Anton was really trying to like, I think that was his agenda, to show them like, man, I'm finna go over here and like, you know what I'm saying? Like treat this nigga like I would any old peon nigga type of shit. I don't think he was really trying to have an honest conversation. You know what I'm saying? I just think he was just trying to show his audience that he can like disrespect somebody like that.
That's what you think?
Yeah, I don't think that don't play a role in it though. I definitely think
that's
part.
cap. He didn't have to go over there to do that. He could bring somebody on the show and do it.
Nah, not you can't bring because if you bring somebody on your show and do it, it don't got the same ring to it though. And nigga said, I feel like I shitted on you in your face, nigga.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying, man. Like the internet game is you can do shit like that because it is about like not getting emotional when we all on the internet. Is like the person that crash out and get emotional, that's the one that lose. But now, like, I don't think that should be brought into real life. I still think in real life with people who don't play that game, like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, because if you know the niggas talking about, oh, you sucking the dick of da 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 da, and then he ain't just say it one time after Corey said I don't suck, and then he said, oh, nah, you doing it right now. Yeah, you gotta give it to him.
Corey was asking him a serious question. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he was joking. Like,
yeah, I still think all of that first asking before he stepped over there, I view that as one time. I know why y'all saying it's 3 times and he doubled down and this and that, but as long as a woman in between us, that's one time. Right, and let me get her out the way, and let's have a conversation about what you said, and see if you'll say it again. I said I completely understand that energy. It wasn't nothing there I saw that didn't fit.
Yeah, I just hate that because I seen like a clip of Anton talking, and now he just emboldened by the shit, and I hate that. I hate that.
He said it's his greatest win. His greatest win.
Yeah, and that's some weak ass shit because like at the same time, nigga, you didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I know his audience is gonna eat that shit up as if he really just, you know what I'm saying, went in there and handled that nigga.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, somebody said it yesterday. All you gotta do is not bitch up to get a W in something. Saying, long as he don't, you know, be scared and, you know what I'm saying, bitch all the way up. Some people gonna view it as a win for him. So I mean, I just think they look crazy doing that dumbass type shit because that's what it takes for black men to go viral, bro. I don't like that. I feel like that's an L. That's an indictment against us.
I feel you, but I do think at a certain point, man, that yeah, this gonna sound bad, but like we gotta start putting hands on certain niggas again.
And show me where that has proven to turn out positive or progressive.
I think
like if you hadn't done it, they wouldn't have accomplished this. And then after you beat their ass, they were able to do this. I'm talking about
empirical data though, man. Niggas wasn't doing all this.
Yo, it's character building though, there.
Niggas wasn't doing all this shit in the 90s and shit when niggas was getting whooped for dumb shit. Shit, bitch shit. You ain't see all this.
Facts. And it's like, bro, listen, anybody that was outside in the 90s or even the early 2000s, man, like it's this thing where you knew like certain niggas just didn't play with certain niggas a certain way. And now it's like them niggas, like the ones that like, you know, not to play with a certain way. Niggas don't respect that no more. And I don't think that's a good thing.
But I'm saying the ass beating part is not going to resolve it. I'm saying there is no history to show that, okay, if you do beat their ass, they're not going to do that shit no more. I'm saying it'll only encourage them to crash out even more. And yeah, I get it. Proximity. Motherfuckers was not hanging around motherfuckers that could get you clapped or cause constant aggravation or anxiety, you know, blowing motherfuckers buzzes or anything like that.
But they get it the cheap way. Like niggas is not earning it no more. And I'm not talking about. I'm not even talking about like on no thug shit. I'm just saying like when you was coming up and it was a nigga that that was like that. The little goofy ass nigga was not gonna talk to this nigga any kind of way. And I'm saying that now that it's on the internet, that little goofy ass nigga that would be quiet as a church mouse when he in certain company, now this nigga is emboldened, and I don't think that that's good for I don't think that's good for us as for boys, and definitely because for these boys to be coming up like that, or young men to be like, now y'all are emboldened because of the computer screen, but y'all don't earn it in real life. And like I said, I'm not even talking about on no thug shit. I'm just talking about just being a stand-up person. Like, these niggas are not stand-up people, and they dealing with certain niggas in a way that they know, like in real life, you couldn't sit next to this dude and be like that.
Right.
Yep.
In real life, on the
That's
internet,
a Fendi.
That's a fact. And that's a fact on the internet.
And it ain't even about being scary. Is that like, it's certain niggas, I took the fade with anybody, but that don't mean that I was on some shit where I was looking for the smoke, especially with certain niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, to where you know, if you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just now they out here looking for the smoke with dudes that. And I don't think that's a good thing, man.
Yeah, and it's cowardly. It's also cowardly too.
That shit many a times though, bro. That's been my issue on here for years, bro. Like,
the internet is where you face the most disrespect, is on the internet.
You are doxing me, and you know what I'm saying, motherfucker, get on here and dox me, brag about himself not having a criminal record and not being like that, while saying, oh yeah, I see this charge right here and this crime right here. Like, some of that shit is, you know what I mean, it's people who have never even done that shit. Them the ones who do the most of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm used to that shit now, but yeah, that's what it is though. You've been around long enough, Moo Moo. You see what it is. Like, motherfuckers who ain't never committed a crime get on here and make it sound like they've been in the streets their whole life. And I think it's cause that distance. You never have to worry about seeing none of these people, bro. Nobody finna do shit to you about no cap ass story you saying online. Don't nobody care about your capping ass story, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't never gotta hold no L for it.
Facts.
And I think that culture is gonna turn a lot of our boys into punks that fall that way. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, because, like I said, you gotta build character, and standing up and just being a stand-up person. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we came up, you had to make that decision. You had to make that decision on a regular basis sometimes. And it's like, now niggas ain't got to make that decision at hardly no point in their life, because they can go to school and chill all day and not do shit, but come home, get on the game, and start talking to niggas crazy on the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was just about to say that, yo. Yo, they be talking
so crazy on the internet, son.
Even my son, I'm like, yo, who are you talking to like that? Like,
I got the early version of that when Madden first went online back like 2006 or 7, somewhere around there. It was kind of bad back then, but yeah, I think as time done moved on, motherfuckers say all them games now is, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker coming, hey nigger, type shit.
All that.
Yeah, I
don't heard white boys tell me on the internet, nigga, you ain't going to college, nigga, you going to prison. They say something like that.
One of the most recent games I ever played was Red Dead.
Haters, bro.
There's a game called Red Dead Redemption. It's a Western game.
That's the game with the clan in it, ain't it?
They be calling you all.
Nah, they don't got the clan.
You all.
That game don't got the clan.
Oh, I bet you it do.
Nah, they don't got the clan.
It has something
it's
like it,
but
it isn't the clan per se. It has some clannish type shit, but it's set after the revolution, like 1899.
Like, it's like in the 1800s, Taz. 1800s.
Right. Yeah.
But there is a mission on Reddit, because look, I'm a comic book nigga and I'm a game nigga.
Y'all got me content on this shit.
There is a mission on there, but you kill the KKK in that mission.
Yeah, you kill him in that bitch though, burning crosses and shit. Now you better tell these niggas. I'm gonna go pull up my niggas, bro.
But what happened was, a part of the Red Dead online community, they was recreating, like, you know how you can kind of customize like your online character. They were finding ways for you to put together different customizable options to recreate the clan. So you had like groups
What?
of players on a server that were role playing playing. And I mean, they Red Dead Redemption Rockstar eventually
You talking about on the
Take-Two.
online play online? You talking about right? They would get together and they would do that when they. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah,
they would customize their characters to wear white masks and white sheets with red crosses on them and stuff like that.
Bro, I'm telling you,
And then, but then Rockstar or Take-Two, is Rockstar Take-Two? No, Take-Two is 2K. Rockstar ended up putting an end to that.
Take-Two owns Rockstar. They're their publisher.
Take-Two does own Rockstar, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. No,
I know I ain't wrong about that game, bro. I did content on that shit, bro.
Who owns 2K? Who's the publisher for 2K?
No, Take-Two owns 2K. It owns Rockstar, and it owns the dudes who make Mafia.
But see, that's Rockstar. The Mafia games is Rockstar.
No, they not. They Hangar 13.
Okay. And you know what? The reason why I don't know about Mafia is I played years ago. This is probably like 2013, bro. Summertime. I got Mafia 2. And literally the first mission on Mafia 2 was some Italian low-level gangsters going to beat up some niggas. Like, that's what they said too. That was the first mission. Bro, I took that game.
The New Orleans one?
Nah, not even the New Orleans one. This is Mafia 2. The one you talking about. The black dude that's the protagonist. But Mafia 2, when you were like an up and coming monster, like the first thing that you and your brunts go to do is beat up some black people. They're actively saying this is who we're going to beat up, and they call them, you know what I'm saying, N-words, all of that shit. I took that game out my PlayStation and broke that bitch. I wasn't like, give me a refund, nothing. I broke that bitch. And never played another Mafia game in life. Never played another Mafia game.
Most of the studios Take-Two got anyway. They just push it over to Rockstar. But like you ain't wrong. It's like how Activision Blizzard make Call of Duty, but you know the studio that make Call of Duty is like Treyarch
make Black Ops. Yeah, Treyarch make Black Ops like that. Yeah,
so that's the same thing with Take-Two, and Take-Two owns 2K. 2K make NBA 2K. Then they own Rockstar. They didn't shut down Midnight Club too. Midnight Club and Bully. That's why they ain't make no more of them, because the studios got pushed into like GTA and shit. That's why we got the auto shit in GTA is the Midnight Club team shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of my partners works for Rockstar. One of my partners is I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. Yeah, let me shut up. I don't think I'm supposed to say shit.
Nah, you good. But I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna talk to you later. Let me talk to homie shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he a writer though. Like, so he wrote on GTA 6 and he wrote on and he just whatever the new update was for GTA Online. He wrote the AI, the AI script. You can get AI in these new mansions in GTA Online. He wrote the script for the AI in GTA Online.
Oh, that nigga.
Yeah, that's dope, man.
Okay. Yeah, nah, my nigga Cody. Like he wrote for Marvel. He wrote an X-Men joint for Marvel. He got 2 novels. You know what I'm saying? Like he make music. Like he a cold piece, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
But nah, Mafia is a racist ass game. Mafia is a racist ass game for sure.
That's a fact too.
No cap.
Yeah. And I'm at times trying to imagine.
Niggas be talking about defeating racism, nigga. How we gonna win? And they got racist video games. Like they don't miss in no area of life.
Now look,
but what they did though is the next, like the most updated Mafia, they gave it a black.
No, we ain't finna skip over that shit you just said. Look here, nigga. Let me make sure you hear me, bro. We ain't finna skip over that shit. Listen well. I've been playing Madden since '93, the second one. Okay, when they got the goddamn ambulance out and drove out onto the field, nigga.
Yeah, they got injuries. Yeah. Me too. The second Genesis. Yeah.
I only stopped playing in 2011, 2012, so I can still pick up the stick right now and be competitive.
Nah, I ain't gonna. I started playing Madden.
Hey,
I got Madden 26. I don't really play it.
Man, that was crazy.
No, you can't, Taz. You know why you can't be competitive? Because the gameplay has changed.
Yes,
And you ain't play.
Oh no.
But I got Madden 26, but I
It's a lot
stopped playing
easier
it
now, though. A lot
after
easier.
a year, bro. I had like a 6-season franchise. Nigga. I'm talking about finally built up my squad and everything, bro. And for whatever reason, that Madden had a glitch to where once you got so far in the franchise, it immediately deleted all your. It freezes up and then it deletes the whole shit.
Same way with
So I was,
That's that bullshit right there.
They did it with your
That'll make you not even do it no more. You ain't gonna start over.
bro, that's what I'm saying. And then so I like right now I have like college football and I got Madden. I just don't play it, bro. It's just not what it is no more.
Bro, ain't nobody playing, man. That shit played the fuck out. I'm sorry. That shit like, word. That shit like Call of Duty. Like niggas play that shit
It's
out
the same game, bro. It's the same game.
Word.
For the
You play
last
that
6,
shit
7
out of
years,
habit.
Nah, I mean, if it's somebody to play with, I'll play Madden, but I ain't finna play by myself, play no computer, no shit. But
Man, I can't play that shit, period. That shit booty cheeks. Hey, the only reason we playing that shit is because it's the only thing there. See, I hate niggas like the mad niggas because they forced everybody out the market. It ain't gonna be no competition.
Yep, that's true. Same with 2K, no?
So what, you'd rather like run around on that Fortnite game?
Hell nah, nigga. I'd rather somebody else be able to get the NFL license. But EA done paid their way off to where nobody can get the NFL license but them.
That expired a few years ago. I think they working on a new 2K NFL game. What's up with it, everybody?
How much different can the game be though?
No, it's gonna be completely different. 2K working on the arcade version. They can't do it real, so they'll do like a street.
Football. I'm saying
we're trying to fit racism into sports. That's how I got started. But go ahead.
Oh, racism into sports.
Yeah.
No mind.
He like, I'm here for the casual component.
You said, are sports racist? Inherently, yes, there's a racial aspect to sports.
Inherently, boy, you shouldn't have taught these niggas no motherfucking 8-9 letter words. I hate you niggas. Fuck
nigga,
you,
shut your garbage ass up, bitch ass nigga. I went to school, stupid. You gonna say you should have taught you niggas no hey, that nigga Taz an asshole. Fuck you nigga. They should have taught you how to log on to the internet, goofy. That's old nigga.
I've been on this motherfucker so long, bro. Shit, wrong person.
Because I know how Taz feel about sports, and this is a difficult debate for you to win because for one, it's gonna be difficult for you to win it inherently because that runs parallel with historically, and you can't show me no sports historically that incepted on some non-racist shit.
No.
That make the argument difficult to say that.
No,
that's all I'm going off of. It make it hard in this country to say that. No, any league, it make it hard to say like, that is not racism when niggas literally had to start hockey separate. Like everything started separately in America, and then the integration of all the sports went through its own period of pushback too. So I think today is better. I think I've heard Taz argue this point that in the spirit of sports is supposed to be to bring people together. And I think that when you talk about the players and all of that stuff, like it might not be racist, even if a person is racist. It's kind of like all that shit go away once we in the competition and all that. But just off the top of my head,
even in the stands, even in an arena. I mean, like it's not really present. There's really not no room for it.
Tell the niggas that play against
and tell the Celtics fans that shit.
Tell niggas. That's that. But okay, so I mean, I'm not gonna go against what's obvious, right? Because we done seen it over the tunnels. But when you look throughout them stands, bro, you don't really have that. And again, if you're saying like certain places like Boston, I wouldn't go against it. But when you saying every week you got hundreds of thousands of fans coming together in these different places and you'll never see nothing jump off, it's obvious that it's not that important there in that setting.
And that's why I agree with you. And that's the only place where I would agree with you at, Taz, because in the sporting arena, it's like even if a person is viciously racist, they somehow find a way to calm that shit down and turn that shit off.
You know
for the
that's going to be a
greater
part
good
of American history. You know that's going to be a part of American history, right? How sports brought black people and white people together in
White
America.
people together, right? It is.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're gonna see
it is,
documentaries.
bro.
You're gonna see
It is.
documentaries in the future. Hold on, you're gonna see documentaries in the future talking about with exactly everything y'all saying, and it's gonna be that's gonna be the narrative in the 2080s.
We ought to propose that. Look, y'all, if we beat y'all in a football game, y'all give us reparations. Challenge them niggas on that.
Nigga, that's gonna be the most cheatingest football game in the history of America. Nigga,
the refs gonna be giving some crazy calls to the white folks.
Niggas gonna be out there with brass knuckle hit in they sock, and all the motherfuckers gonna be getting hit with all type of shit during that football game. Yeah, that's gonna be no holds barred. Straight up. But yeah, sports do bring people together. I don't think it stopped a motherfucker from being racism. I think they just find a way to turn it off for this particular thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfuckers gonna be racist. They gonna be racist. So, it just ain't. Again, it's you're there to see the game, and you know what I'm saying. It's a level of excitement and all of that come with all that shit. I see motherfuckers turning that shit off.
Cause I ain't gonna front, son. I fuck with Jokic.
Because you a tether, nigga. Of course you do.
I fuck with Jokic, man.
Nah, Jokic the truth, man.
Yeah, I don't fuck with him.
That slow, sloppy body shit.
Hell
out
nah.
of it.
I was about to say,
Man, Jokic gonna run like a turtle and go down there and flap his arms and that motherfucker from the 3-point line, and that motherfucker gonna go all nets.
I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna give Jokic. I give Jokic the same argument that I give niggas that want to have that Michael Jordan argument. And I'm very, bro, sports besides music, but this my nigga. Y'all don't want to do this debate shit when it come to that because Jokic suffered from what Michael suffered from. You might be the greatest at this point in time, but the pool that we gauging you against, like wing players, guards. When we look at your era specifically, Mike, that 80s, and it start to get better like around the mid 90s, but for large chunks of your career, it's like, nigga, who is challenging you at this wing player shooting guard position? And it's the same thing I'm saying about Joker now. Like Mike would have to play now for me to really be like, yo, this nigga is going through every night. He going through some guards that's like vicious. So Joker will have to play back then.
I think Joker would be good back then. I think that he gets scored on a lot more because I don't think he could really defend a lot of guys in the 90s. Or you know what I'm saying?
Get you on the bench, Mumu, because you can't be a center in the 90s and not have no defense.
I don't think he would have no defense at all. It just wouldn't be. It would be average at best. But he gonna score though.
He don't got an average defense now, and it ain't even it's no centers out there to really challenge him. He don't even got that now. So you telling me in an era where you talking about the most elite centers, he all of a sudden go find some defense, and he can't do that shit now against motherfucking niggas. Some of these niggas out here, the Zubac be giving him work. The other big dudes, some big motherfuckers in Portland, I don't even know their name to give Jokic that work. Not saying he's not gonna go back at him, but it's saying like, bro, nigga, do you know what Shaq would have did to you for real, Jokic? You wouldn't even have time to breathe and do nothing on offense. You would have been so fucked up on trying to guard this nigga.
Yeah, I can see that. I still think he's gonna score though.
You're not getting no 56,
Shit.
15s, and 16s. That's all I'm
about to
saying.
say.
That ain't happening.
Jokic argument is the same I got for Luka. Fuck that. It's the same thing as Will
I'm right
said
there
for
with you,
Jordan, right?
KT.
Word, it's
I'm
the
right
same
there
thing
with
Will said for Jordan. He like, nigga, they changed rules to stop me from being good. They changed rules to let you play better. You feel me? Luka and them, the way they play the game now is like let's be real, it's around like white players' basketball game. It's bringing like a Euro style to the NBA. That's how what's his name got the international crowd
I've
for it.
been
You feel
saying
me?
this shit, KT. KT,
Like,
you said
bruh.
everything I've been saying. They complaining about no defense and this sloppy play. And I'm like, man, this to make these unathletic white boys and Europeans more. It make their game look better. If you can't really touch a motherfucker or do the old shit, that now all of a sudden look, oh look, the Europeans taking over. Yeah, you can't touch motherfuckers no more or do nothing. That's their game over there across the seas.
Facts. Niggas be talking about like all this LeBron be said, bro. Luka be crying every fucking game. I'm a Hornets fan. I just watched us whip their ass, right? This nigga crying half the goddamn game. Every time I see him and Melo play, bro, that's what he do. He spend half the
That's
game.
why I know
Damn.
this shit is an agenda, KT, because every time I see something about the defense of the Lakers, they say it, oh, LeBron doing this, and I'm like, this nigga is 41. He's still playing better defense than Luka, and the best player on your team literally don't play no defense.
And it's this
Who the
conspiracy
worst?
logic. That's the reason why I didn't win the
Who the worst
championship.
defender
I
in
just
the
want to say
league?
that. It's the conspiracy logic.
You crashing out,
This is
Saber, yo.
conspiracy logic.
Hold on, you say
You
that's
full of that A1 Yola right now, nigga.
Hold on, Domo.
You just snorted some A1, my nigga.
Come on, what's the conspiracy behind that? If I'm saying that the best player on your team is Luka Doncic, right? If the best player on your team is at the same time the worst defensive player on your team, how do you then go to the second or third best player on your team and say your defensive effort is why we keep losing? And it's like, no, the nigga that's out there.
But the best player on the team ain't always the best defensive player though.
No. I didn't say. Listen, I didn't say the best player has to be the best defender, but you being the worst defender, literally one of the league's worst. On top of that, not only for your team, for the league, you're one of the worst defenders. And it ain't even. Hold on. And your defense ain't like a Trey Young or Steph Curry, where we're saying it's a size issue. I mean, Steph Curry, where we're saying it's a size issue. Domo, is that it's lack of effort. Like, I see Trey Young give effort. Even if he get cooked, he gonna give effort. Steph go give effort. He gonna try to get a steal, do something. This nigga get the lack of effort, nigga. You ain't even sliding your feet. You ain't even doing.
Even Carmelo Anthony used to give effort.
Right. James Harden give effort. Kyrie give effort. Like, all the niggas who they say not the greatest defender, they still out there giving an effort. This nigga literally, I watch him too many times where a nigga go by him, he looking at the ref already. Nigga at the rim laying it up. You looking at the ref with your hands up. What the fuck is that?
No, that's
like,
fact. And the thing is,
nigga, because he like, where my white privilege card, nigga? I ain't gotta play no defense.
Y'all gotta think about that shit too. Last year, these niggas go to the final, bro. Every time this nigga done made it far, they swear to God, Luka, why they got there. Then they also blame everybody else on why Luka lost. Like, it's man, that's that great white hope bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And the league playing into that shit.
They blame last year on Luka being.
That's why that Luka Doncic ass mic crashing on you, Savio. The God don't want
So we got a break in the entertainment. So is Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, that's the best we're gonna get as far as Black history, as far as representation in terms of leadership, honor, and all the things that come with that. There is no push to build off of those two men. Is that the pinnacle? Is that it? Or I'm just trying to since we on that weekend.
Nah, we definitely need to improve. We shouldn't be happy with that. But that's the thing I'm pointing out too. Like, if we talking about what white people gonna give us, yeah, we ain't gonna get no better than Malcolm
White
and
people?
yeah, because I mean, let's be honest. We being taught by white people. Not saying in totality, just saying they are choosing to say like what niggas we want y'all to highlight most. You feel me? Like, yeah, we got Malcolm, who's the subservient. I mean, Martin, who's the this
White
kumbaya
people didn't
ass
teach me
nigga.
about Malcolm X though. I mean, they did demonize him.
No, that's what I'm saying. They got the one that they praise for us the most, or say that we should praise is like MLK, and they focus on when he was more like let's just kumbaya and shit, and then they bring up Malcolm, and like you said, it's demonized, and that's also their point of showing this what happened when you niggas get too radical. You get what I'm saying? So I don't
Malcolm
think
was
if
a big kumbaya. Did you see Malcolm sitting with white Muslims? What the hell wrong with you?
yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie, Malcolm wasn't too kumbaya. I ain't gonna say at the end he wasn't getting kumbaya, but yeah,
So you
Malcolm
didn't
wasn't
see
too.
Malcolm sitting with white Muslims?
Yeah, but that was going
Yeah,
towards the end. He talking about going
yeah,
towards the
so
end. Yeah, going towards the end he was, but in the
yeah.
beginning he wasn't.
Just like at the end of just at the end of MLK, he wasn't kumbaya at fucking all. You know what I'm saying? Like he was really starting to get vocal about like, nah, fuck these motherfuckers. I mean, but I'm talking about what they highlight with us. They show us when he was very rebellious, Malcolm, and this is your consequence. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna whack off a motherfucker right there. But
Hey,
nah.
this let you know how cooked niggas is. This 2020 is 2026, and this nigga Dev just said, "Is we gonna get somebody better than Malcolm X and Martin Luther King?" Man, that shit, that shit was in the 60s, cuz.
Goddamn right. 50 motherfucking years. These motherfuckers bring them up like they just got off the goddamn motherfucking
No, but
stage
that's the.
last night.
I'm gonna just say this. The fact that we still looking for leaders is a fallacy for men. Period.
Yeah.
The fact that niggas is still saying we ain't had no leaders since nigga who if like you feel me, Dad? If that's your sentiment, right? You feel me? If that's your sentiment,
Hell
who leading
no.
your house? Like if you in that
Usually-
much disarray to where nigga you can't be the leader.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Let's
but you
stop
sound
doing that.
crazy right now, Bobby.
I was about to say because niggas was not in disarray, bro.
No, I
It's
see
just,
what he's talking about though.
Nah, because you comparing how somebody run their household to a national movement.
I didn't compare that. I didn't compare that. I didn't. Y'all doing the same thing. Y'all hear an example, then y'all say, but you doing. I didn't compare that. I said, I wonder if you're doing that much complaining about leadership, who's running your house. I'm not comparing.
Right, but it's not. But I'm saying it's not that. That was like that. Don't even matter in that, because I think the issue is at the time that, like, even when you saying that, when we did have what we recognize as black leaders like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, you had a movement, a black-led movement, a national black conversation to where we were getting together on a regular basis in real life, making moves.
No, hold on, Mumu. That's true, but that's the point that I'm making. They sold this shit back to us like it was Malcolm and Martin, but when you go back and do the real research, Malcolm was out there with a bunch of leaders. Martin was out there with a bunch of leaders. He wasn't just it didn't matter. If Martin didn't have Abernathy, would he been able to get most of that shit off? No.
Mm-hmm.
If he didn't have all them other niggas that was with him, would he been able to go? So it's like they keep selling this shit to you like these niggas is this. When we go find this leader, we never had just one leader, nigga. You know the Mega Evers and all type of niggas. You know the type of leaders that we had back then was more.
Yeah, we looking for them motherfuckers too, Bobby.
But that go back to the end. But then go back to my individual point. It was men back then who led their household. So when they got out into the world, they found other leaders because they was already leaders. If you looking for a leader, you ain't no leader. So how you gonna find something that you not?
So you
said looking. I never said look for.
You can't even say somebody looking for.
Is there going to be one that was going to be either on the same level or outdo? That's all I said. I didn't say motherfuckers was waiting on him like Jesus Christ. But I
gotta point this out. I gotta point this out, bro, because you contradicted yourself right there. You said these are men who were taking care of their households, and the thing is, Martin Luther King was the person Paul chose to stand behind, even if he was his own type of leader. What you talking about is how like people come together to choose, okay, this is who we'll say is our face front person. And that's what they chose is to say this is the person, one of the people we're following. Yeah, we're gonna put our resources and things in it. Nobody looking for no leadership and no lead your house shit. Niggas are saying like, when are we gonna have somebody that makes change in our community, like makes change for our people, getting a relevant status in this country, and it's not being a rapper or a basketball player, because these was regular everyday black men who was just literally standing up and saying, y'all want bullshit, that's stupid, we need to change that. We don't have none of that, and we do need to bring that back. It's not wrong
But
with
I'm
that. We
saying
can't be trying to make that.
they were already leaders in the household, leaders in their prospective communities. They were already those things, and it wasn't no like to me. I'm saying it wasn't no singular leader. That became a selling point as time moved on, and then for some reason Malcolm and Martin got, you know what I mean, picked.
No, like I said, them the white
martyred. They got martyred more than
not martyred.
anything
No,
else.
no, there was plenty of people got martyred then. They got put on the pedestal as the two, you know what I'm saying, as the two, because to be honest, I feel like whatever Fred Hampton was doing after them was about to be more powerful than that. That's why they had to get him out of there at 21. So it's like when you say who was the leader after like it's been Fred Hampton was after
It's been
Malcolm.
leaders, right? Yeah,
right.
You know,
Nah, but what I will say, if we can correct that, he right. Since the Panthers died, I don't think we didn't have anybody, because they had many leaders, even down to that. I don't think nobody ever actually, even though white people said like these may be the two most notable civil rights leaders, that's why leaders with an S. Like, we always known it wasn't just one singular face to it. You get what I'm saying? Beyond that though, we definitely have been very long without leaders. And I think it go back to what you were saying, Bobby, about like maybe men leading their home and they was leaders to pick, to maybe say like, all right, we leading our home, we gonna choose to take what we have and back people like King and X or whatever. But we do got to get back to getting that shit, bro. We can't just sit here and act like even leaders need leaders. Like that's everybody's not a leader. Matter of fact, that's the better thing. When you say something like, shit, lead yourself, you be Malcolm X. Hell nah. Most motherfuckers not leaders, they followers. We gonna be a fucked up position. No, that's why we are in a fucked up position. Let's keep it a bean. Everybody all about themselves.
yeah, but when you talk about being a Malcolm X, it's like the principles he followed, you know, the good things that he approached in terms of black empowerment, black power, you know, the institutions he built.
Nah, I think we got to get on new waves. I think we need, you know what I'm saying, wild, dramatic, like, fuck it. They got to be enemies before they even be, like, considered greats. That's just the shit. Nah, that's how a lot of them was back in their time. They hated them a lot. And then, you know, decades later, they was like, nah, let's get them some props. You know what I'm saying? But we need some people with some, not saying radical in terms of just something like we not really on, man. Like, we got to get somebody who bring us something. I don't even know how to say
Y'all
it, man.
consider Farrakhan as a leader?
Hell nah, man. He working. He working. That boy with the feds. Like, I can't trust none of these niggas we got right now. I'm looking for somebody. I did see it's a this dude named Dr. V. He is on this little show with my man named Cam James doing the interview. And bro was talking, like, he was one of the NOI members that was with Malcolm X, and he was asking dude, like, who you think could be a good leader today? And he was like, none of these niggas, because they just talk. And that's for real. Like, we got to find somebody that's, first of all, past the talk. Niggas is just talking about how, like, if niggas running their mouth too much, niggas got to put their hands on them sometimes, make shit niggas understand. That's the type of nigga we gonna need.
Yep.
But nah, yeah. If niggas gonna
Khalid
niggas really
Muhammad.
gonna Who the fuck is Khaled?
Khalid Muhammad.
DJ Khaled.
You said DJ Khaled.
Word,
He's a
I ain't never heard of him.
revolutionary. Khalid Muhammad, man. He was a revolutionary.
Okay.
He was part of the NOI, and then I think he left and started his own thing. Like a Malcolm. You see him right there? That's him right there.
Oh, word. Okay. Ain't Buddy like a boxer or something?
Nah.
A boxer.
Oh God, nah, he look like that British dude, that British bald head dude. They used to be knocking niggas out over there in the UK and shit.
Nah, he just had a birthday, just like you said, but nobody memorialize his birthday.
Nah, but that's on us. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't gonna cry about the shit. Like I ain't listen, I ain't crying about what ain't being taught in the sense of just being like shit. I ain't teaching it. We gotta teach it. Listen, we know not nobody gonna teach it for us. If anything, we gotta take the time. Niggas can get out here and publish a whole fucking book about the thought and mindset of a black man for free on Amazon, but ain't nobody gonna take the time to just collect some black history and important dates and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, nah, we need more of that, especially from like our groups. I'm gonna be real with you, cause listen, once you get too popular, like if this show started becoming where on the average every day is 10,000 viewers soon as niggas go live, shit might start changing up. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say here because I think niggas is authentic, but most of the time when you get in that sector, now you kind of changing up. You know, you moving for the money. The places like this where it's like not as big crowd, maybe 200, 300 under. This the grassroots. This where even the big YouTubers come and steal their ideas from, because they not good at making ideas. Let's be real. So like, not saying put out the shit for them to steal. Word.
Yep.
So I ain't saying put out the shit for them to steal, but I'm saying like we should take these platforms and really get the grassroots going to where we making those books that are the things we talking about need to be taught. Shit, it ain't that hard to collect up the information. We already know the information out there on Google. Shit.
Yep. All the information.
Hey, Aaron got it right. Chris Ebanks, I think that's his name. Eubanks, one of them shits.
Yeah, I think his name Brian Eubanks. That nigga cold.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, Chris Eubanks. That
Yeah,
nigga be
Chris
like,
Eubanks.
"Did bloody well. I wanted to take his soul like a gentleman. I knocked
God. You know
I
exactly
knocked him out, and then I had a cup of tea with him to let him know the fallacy of his ways."
Oh God, this nigga hit you with some proper English after a knockout. It's crazy. I am flashing you out on your bum. This nigga's tripping. Like, yo, get my mans, bro. But nah, nah, word though. Collect our info. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, and for real, I hope I don't piss nobody off with the political shit. But listen, Trump is really getting rid of our history. Like it's literal things we can show. Jackie Robinson in the military service, records
Trump.
and shit.
I got to do a dev on that one. Trump.
Look, man, I ain't saying he the one that's started,
Nigga,
but
every president that's been a president and got rid of a piece of history.
Oh no, for shit show, but he doing it at a rapid pace. He deteriorating it at a
moments like this,
yeah,
KT, is why I wish a lot of people, not saying you personally, but just more, especially black people, like had a closer relationship with their grandparents, or was raised mom, or just was with them for a large period of time. Because I was basically raised by my granny and granddaddy, man. And it's like having that experience let me know, like, when shit go bad, even this shit that's going bad now, like it's really like a cycle. Because then I could just refer back to shit that they used to tell me, like, yeah, this shit, I almost like some shit that, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we know Ronald Reagan up. You feel me, Dev? Like my generation, a nigga might know Ronald Reagan, Bill Clinton at the most up. Nigga, you get to talking to my granny and she get to telling you some shit about
Woodrow
how
Wilson and shit.
right. You be
Word.
like, nigga, that
Nah,
nigga was
facts.
doing what?
Nah,
Motherfucker be
facts.
like,
Niggas
yeah,
is wildin'.
motherfucker Nixon was calling niggas and nigga had a hooker and just shot a
Oh,
nigga
God.
on 36. You be like, nigga, Nixon did what? They be like, yeah,
Yeah.
that niggas
Roosevelt was
just
out
ain't
here
talk
supporting
about
the
it.
communists and shit.
Man, listen, I'm telling you.
No word. No, I'm with that. And I ain't gonna lie. I am in the category of being raised by my grandparents. I was born in the 90s though. But yeah, nah, I'm with that. But what what I am gonna say against it a little bit is, and I love all that because you know what I feel they taught us how to do, survive well and adapt through many things. I just feel like how they're saying what come after the Martin Luther King and the Malcolm X. Well, we done learn how to survive and adapt. It's time for us to figure out, well, not even figure out how to implement how to thrive and flourish. Cause like surviving just that's how we get in this cycle. Like you said, it's a cycle. And we stuck in the cycle because we're sitting here saying, all right, as long as we survive, we good. You know what I'm saying? But if we keep doing that, it's gonna fuck us up, bro. Not even going to fuck us up. It's gonna have us where we at now, to where we surviving, but we ain't really getting nothing we want. We ain't really making the progression we want. We just got enough to pay bills for the most part, and
I ain't
keep
gonna
your
lie.
family happy.
America, the system has kind of showed the world optimally what would be the best functioning as far as governing a mass group of people, whether if you like it or not, right? Outside of the corruption and the bullshit that exists within it, theoretically, just looking at the system, it's the most optimal one because power ain't seated in one place. You understand what I'm saying? Leadership ain't seated in one place. In America, it's literally presidents that then got they shit blew off and the shit kept moving. You feel what I'm saying, KT?
Yeah.
Like other countries, if the leader died, nigga, that might be the end of the whole shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the civil rights leaders, you know what I'm saying? Or when I hear black leadership, that's what I hear. Like, nigga, you setting yourself up to where even if it start to get to a certain point, if this one person, even if it's just the energy of them die, it's gonna cause an energetic response to where people don't even feel like doing
we
it.
don't need no leaders, man. The leaders become
All right,
targets.
you feel what I'm saying, Mac? Right? We don't really need that. We need this shit to be spread out to where like motherfucker can't really pinpoint where to attack. That's America right now. Nigga don't know it could be a random mall in a little city somewhere, and it's like, nigga, yeah, that's the hub for all the guns and all that. Like, nigga, America keep that shit in so many places, power and shit spread around, and where it's like you can't really say where the head is at or the leadership. We not really tripping off if this piece fall because you know what I'm saying. The power is so movable, and you know what I'm saying. It's always next in command that somebody else automatically got to step up. We ain't got enough time.
I gotta disagree. Disagree. Just because, first of all, like I'm gonna give you a quick example of how like if the head leads, things change dramatically sometimes. When JFK was assassinated, who became the president?
Lyndon Johnson.
You know how dramatically different he was from bro whole line of sight, thought process, all that shit. He took back a lot of the civil rights shit that this nigga was passing. He literally said, fuck nah, bitch, we ain't doing none of that. So that's the first part. The second thing is America was made because it was made because and off of. It was made because we felt that the systems at hand before a lot of them were good, but they weren't. They could be better. And
what monarch?
Huh?
What you talking about? System monarch?
No, like how we know it's like democracy from England. Some is from Rome. Like we took portions of things that existed prior to make how we function in America today. So I'm just pointing out they took the things that they felt like, okay, these are the best systems. Let's add and integrate this. Now, what I'm saying is this system's showing that it's failing. Like I know that may not be in our American nature to admit, like sometimes we not, you know what I'm saying? We just ain't it. Sometimes it happens, whatever. But we failing. The system is failing. What I feel the difference between us today and especially our black people back then understood was, yeah, the system's supposed to be good, but first of all, the system doesn't function how it's supposed to. And second of all, we need to improve the system. Like, it just seems like when we saying things like that, we're saying, yeah, this is the peak system. We don't need to get no better. Nah, we have to get better because we're going to keep going through the same cycle. That's what furthermore shows this can't be the best one because it keeps placing people in the same cycle. Like, if we want to make a better, not even if we want to, I said this up here plenty of times. If you want to really beat the game, stop playing the game. If you really want to control the game, make a whole new game. So we can still take a lot of the good premises from how American government functions today and get rid of the shit that's fucking it up. Because even how you said the powers aren't, no, we have a judicial branch, a legislative, executive. These are concentrated places of power. Lobbyists is really what fucked our country up in the last probably 40 years, if you ask me, like the biggest threat that has happened. And it's the money that's been running through that big top half of them branches. So we have to eliminate something like that for us to really, I believe we do need community shit. But yeah, when we add something on top like the federal government, the power's too concentrated there. We can't stop ICE because they're federally, like, we can't even prosecute them under the same shit, right? Like, they have federal immunity. No state can fight that. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, for real, ICE is a problem.
Nah, not even ICE. It's just the like I said, for
You know, President Trump had Vanilla Ice singing that song at his birthday party. Ice, ice, baby. That's messed up.
Shit. You seen how Department of Homeland Services and I believe it was like Department of something. They both changed they slogans. One was a KKK slogan. The other one was from Germany, from Nazi Germany.
Wow.
Word. I think Department of Homeland Services is like one nation, one people. That's something that come from like the Klan.
Trump,
they got
Trump German, ain't he?
Yeah. Well, his people, yeah, his people's for sure. Oh yeah,
he German.
I mean, yeah, nah, he German. Yeah, I'm with you. He's definitely German. But that's what I'm saying. These people
we gotta stop. See how we do that? See how we call niggas tethers, but we'll never call Trump a tether and none of these white people. We just accept them. No, really think about that, man. We just accept them being patriots and American. And I always say, I've been saying that for years. Like, how in the fuck can a nigga who's an immigrant sit in the White House and tell a nigga you can't immigrate into this motherfucker, even though that's how you got here?
Mm-hmm. I mean, because we prescribe to that white ideology, and that's how white people treat this shit and act. Like,
I don't prescribe to that. I hate that. That's why I always be making sure. Like a motherfucker, man, I went to school with this girl when I moved from Chicago down to Southern Illinois. It was this white girl, and her last name was McKevisis. And her people was patriots like a motherfucker, but I used to be like, what the fuck is a McKevisis? Because that name is so unique. You see what I'm saying? It's like, that ain't Smith or Johnson. And then once I found out the motherfucker was like Lithuanian and shit, I'm like, that's crazy how y'all like, y'all niggas is Lithuanians. You're a Lithuanian. You a Luka Doncic them people. Like, think about it. Doncic in 5 years, if Luka have a baby and then that son grow up over here and then have another son, it's gonna be some Doncics running around this bitch like, I'm proud to be an American. It's like, bitch, your daddy from fucking Slovakia, nigga.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about? You in America? You Slavic.
You being nice too, Bobby, nigga. That shit too. Hey, his son gonna be out here talking about I'm a real American, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Oh God.
Well, I go to all the white people, man. Look at the Polish, all of them, Irish, all of them.
Nah, bro, it's more than even
That's
America.
the point
That's white
that I'm
ideology,
saying,
bro.
Every white person is a tether.
Say every.
No, bro. Let's think about this, bro. This is what I hate about that whole Nazi joint for real though.
That's true though, ain't it though, Dev?
Yeah.
Them white folks is Jews. I mean, them Jews is white folks. And ain't none of them small hat motherfuckers even from Israel. They are from Romania. Like, look up their real last names. Like, Nahu is not that nigga last name.
Hold on, guess what, KT? This was finna hurt a lot of people's feelings. Nobody from Israel, because it don't exist.
Oh, you cooking. Nah, that's big facts. That's big facts. And that's all I'm saying, bro. Nigga, it's crazy how quick motherfuckers forget that if it's a white face with it. You feel me? Like, you know what pissed me off the most? I ain't gonna lie. When them white folk be like, I ain't white, I'm Irish. Yo, bitch, if you don't shut your pale face ass the fuck up, you just a different nationality.
That's what I'm
of white
saying.
man.
No, but listen, the distinction matters because that's them letting you know that they hold, bro, man. Listen, Europe, them folks come from an energy of survival. Whatever was going on in Europe at one point in time, Dev, I don't know the real. That shit was like apocalypto. Times 1,000.
Yeah, it's not one event. That's what I'm saying. It's not one
right.
event.
It ain't one event. Them niggas went a long period of time of living in like The Walking Dead. Some end of the world hellscape shit to where it was like every day was like, nigga, you might die. You go out there, you feel me, Dale? Go out there and scrounge up your scraps, nigga.
I'm talking about it wasn't no one-off either. Like you have a murder here and there, like a neighborhood, like a one-off. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was
I'm
every
talking
day.
about entire villages, like
slaughtered
after village after village. Just, you know what I'm saying? No explanation, no warning, no nothing. Just
and that's their whole history. From Russia all the way up to Norway, down to England, France, Italy, Scandinavia, Turkey, Lithuania. That's all of that Belgium, all that shit up in there. That's their history, nigga. We went through they call it the Dark Ages. We went through a period where this shit over here, this shit was the dead zone. So coming up out of that, that's they feeling towards everybody. That's even they feeling towards themselves. They just probably the only ones with enough built-in like DNA memory or just, you know, kept history of this is where we all come from. So let's agree to do this to everybody else. But it ain't enough of a camaraderie between them to where if push come to shove, nigga, we won't start cannibalizing each other. That's why they still keep that distinction. Like, nigga, I'm Irish, and if push come to shove, nigga, I'll chop a British motherfucking head off. I kill a motherfucking Scottish, Italian, like if push come to shove, nigga, Europe go to their respective corner and say, nigga, that is back up with Belgium, Poland, Russia. Ukraine, like nigga, we back on bullshit.
You're looking at it now in Iran, like literally as we're on the live stream.
No fact. Listen, I was gonna say that. That's why I'm talking about with that X-Men shit. Hey, listen, we need to let these white people destroy themselves. We need to just figure because that's their natural. Even how you was talking about history ain't really. It ain't like they got
order of things, bro. Everything's gonna go back to black.
And listen, them white people ain't got more memory. What they did, they did a manipulation. They destroyed everybody else's history and just said, "Look, we been here." You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, them white people good at manipulating, lying, and hating everything. Like I was saying earlier, bro, even if we said all black people, Mexican, everybody of color got off the earth right now. It's nothing but white people. I guarantee within 100 years, them motherfuckers will cannibalize the shit out of each other. It's going to be down to like a group of Russians, and then eventually the Russians probably will kill each other off sooner or later, fighting over who runs Russia and shit. Like, bro, we need to let them do that shit. Fuck that. I ain't going to hold you. Hey, and we come through on the back end, we need to be building everything to basically
see, you trying to repeat history, nigga. This sound like the story of Tartaria, nigga. We come through on the back end, fix everything, then we find the white people and we feel sympathy for them, then we clean up the
I ain't
ones
saying
that
fix them
survive.
white people. I ain't saying fix them white people. Let them motherfuckers
I'm just saying
themselves.
that's how it start. You gonna eventually you gonna run into that issue.
Yeah.
Whether to slaughter, ready to finish off the rest of them, or what we finna do with this little sector of the world over there.
Hey man, look, we got two ways to go about this.
You
Real
gotta
nice
let
or
them live, man.
I say it's two options. We do this nicely or we do this hard. You feel me? Now, first of all, the nice choice is we kill all y'all. The hard choice is we make y'all slaves.
Brother, we went through all of that before. What do you think the Renaissance and the Moors in Spain and Italy? Would you think that if you think white folks just telling you that history of the Moors came and they brought this and that and culture and brought us out of they came and they cleaned up their slaves.
Nah, facts.
And y'all got salty that them folks kept their boot on your neck for so long. That by the time the 1400s came, y'all ass nigga turned that boot around on their ass.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I agree with that. That's what I said. No, now even when I say slaves, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm trying to be real nice here, but
no, that's what it was, bro. It's very
old school. Kill the men and breed the bitches type.
It's variant, whatever you call it. It's varying degrees of it. I'm saying once you introduce that, you going right back in the cycle, and if a motherfucker ever get the upper hand again, you can. It's just like whatever you do to somebody. If you hit their ass with the stick over their head, even if you feel like you ain't hitting them hard enough, if you do that shit consistently and long enough, don't never let them get that stick.
No,
because when they whack you with that motherfucker, boy.
Now that's what I'm saying.
That first whack might take your ass off the earth. I'm telling you.
It's our turn to get the stick, bro. It's our turn to get the stick is what I'm saying. Now, if you want to say hit them back once we get the stick, listen to me. I'll be real with you. Like I said, I think the best thing is letting them kill each other off, and then we handle the rest if we got to. It is what it is. But what I will say is if we do that, that's also repeating the cycle, right? The best thing I could say is, and this would go back to what you were starting to say. I ain't heard of the Tartarian stuff, but whatever you were saying in terms of which one of y'all going.
That was a joke, by the way.
A word, but nah, I'm just saying.
Niggas gonna be like, Bobby believe in Tartarian, nigga. That nigga over there talking.
Nah, listen, I don't even know who the hell it is, but even the point you was bringing up about like which one of them gonna not be dumbasses, and I guess we could try to keep them and let them breathe through themselves, through them motherfuckers, and even then we gotta have a eye on the motherfuckers. I'm sorry, like them motherfuckers.
Do all of that.
Nah, we got to.
I do all of that.
We got to. It's listen. Even though it's just hitting back with a stick. You right. We gotta hit back with the stick. Do we hit as hard? I say not really, but I say hit the motherfuckers. No, I'm about to say take their legs out with that bitch. You hear me? I'm gonna be real with you. If nothing else, I'm gonna take your legs out with this stick. You hear me? So you can't move, but I'm gonna let you live. You know what I'm saying? To where I can control your movement.
Listen. Only reason white folks didn't kill off all the niggas after slavery is because they didn't know how to work none of the shit that we built the level. Hey, damn, I'm cold at this shit. I'm telling you. If they knew how to, if they knew how to run this shit and work this shit, they would have got rid of every nigga.
Couldn't pick cotton if it was fucking coming out that fingernail.
You niggas better be glad they ain't figured that cotton gin out in the beginning. They would have got 1,000 million more niggas the fuck up out of here.
Yeah. Go to the cotton mill, huh?
Pretty much all that goddamn shit.
Hey, nah,
y'all saw those all the inventions. The the other day and over the past few since we've been doing that shit. Most of them inventions came out of trying to make our job easier. White folks had no incentive to invent how to make a more efficient cotton gin or make the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, washing machine.
All the shit. Yeah.
Them niggas ain't worried about washing. Talking about making a washing machine. Them motherfuckers don't use soap or rag. Nah, let me stop playing. In real life, though, we need to take advantage of that, though. That's what I'm talking about in terms of controlling and skill. Listen, I know niggas is cool with technology, but this is another proponent of why I've never really been cool with it, because it helps them with their laziness. If we really force this world to be as we really like, if it's eat or get ate, we see what happened to them. Them niggas live in the dark ages for fucking 7 billion years until a nigga come over like, bro, this is light. You lie, like, put it together, wash your ass. Niggas didn't even know to just bury fucking dead people, bro. These niggas will destroy themselves, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got to get the stick, say, fuck this. Our advantages, we always going to figure it out. Even if we don't want to, we'll get out there and do some hard work. They will not. Let them die off that. Fuck that shit.
Crazy. We civilize their ass and then turn around and enslave us. That's some next level shit.
Which is why we gotta control them niggas. I'm telling you. Like I'm telling you. Yeah, we can keep some, but we gotta control them. Cause they just liable to be like that. Like we could listen, even if the shoe was in reverse, white people will revolt, not because we was treating them bad, but they'll revolt because they like, well, shit, we ain't did no work, but goddamn, why we ain't getting what y'all niggas get? Word, they gonna call us lazy for not sharing with them niggas type shit. Them niggas weird, bro. We gotta watch them. Hold up,
Countless of inventions. Did we invent the pacemaker as well? The reason why a lot of these motherfuckers are still alive.
Man, they still alive. They still alive because niggas ain't about this shit no more. That's why they still alive. I ain't saying kill every one of them, but for real, bro, I'm man. I don't know if it's just me personally. I'm disgusted with us, low key. Like I've been looking at this shit, like especially with getting online with y'all, starting to get on these panels. I'm looking at us and low key, I'm disgusted as fuck. I hate it because I don't know where the fight went, bro. It just, in my opinion, it's just saying like we lost our fight. Like, I don't know if we let it getting older make reality sink in to the point where you done lost all hope. But it just seemed like niggas out here real life hopeless. Like, shit, don't do nothing because, you know, whatever. Niggas just chilling. Fuck it. If you getting your money, you good. Like, bro, this shit putting us in fucked up positions. We gotta do something, man.
Well, marching ain't work.
That's a fact. That's why I said we got to do it differently. I ain't, bro. Listen, I'm not saying march no more.
Be a radical. That could get infiltrated.
My bad. Nah, I ain't saying be radical either, though. Like, dead ass, but I'm saying, like, we got to go with a new tactic, nigga. Marching don't work. Let's hack something. You know what I'm saying? We get up here all the time, people talking about STEM and all this computer shit. Well, if we gonna learn some programming, why don't we start mass hacking some shit? And you know what I'm saying? Like, holding it up like that, my nigga. Because a regular get in the streets and peacefully protest march ain't doing shit. I bet you if we get out here and start hacking some shit and taking some motherfucking money out the government, motherfuckers gonna listen in. Motherfuckers gonna act appropriately then. Like shit, but we can't just keep sitting there saying like, Yeah, man, grab a sign and hit the streets, man. You know, shit. That shit dead. No offense, that shit died with my boys with goddamn the Panthers and shit. When they went down, that's when we should have realized, like, shit, even marching with guns ain't, them niggas still goddamn, like, you know what I'm saying? They like, nah, we'll still take y'all niggas out. Matter of fact, they give us more reason to take you out, because now we like, well, they had guns, we was scared for our lives, kill them niggas. So, hell nah, let's go hack some shit. Like I said, man, niggas gotta stop this. You just trying to force it down this one path that niggas already gave us and not trying to add nothing new or none of that shit.
Yeah, it's a new age. Warfare is being fought differently.
You said what?
Warfare is being fought differently nowadays. You know? People are online.
You said
You get
welfare?
said warfare.
Oh, warfare. Yeah. Oh, yeah, facts. Should I saying that earlier? You know, Ukraine ain't even got a fucking navy, bro. And Russia got one of the strongest navies in the world. They done beat them niggas ass to the point of oblivion almost. Cause America done gave these niggas these like AI drones where they figure out where subs are underwater. Like this AI program figure out like, you know, if it's near a sub, go and blow that bitch up. Goddamn boats sub, then blowing that shit out the water. But they still need that navy though, so they building one now. You know what I'm saying? But shit, you know, technology shit. If we gonna say get into this STEM, like let's just stop saying let's get into it. This purely work for the white man's job and shit. Like we got to utilize some of those skills to shit. You see them white boys out here, goddamn hacking Sony every year for goddamn 100 million ransom, nigga.
We already do that shit, eh? Like, what's the last thing they hacked?
What's the last thing got hacked?
No, there was a big hacking.
Last big hacking was last year with Amazon. Amazon wall servers got hacked. I mean, not Amazon wall. Web servers got hacked. Yeah. Because I worked at a company. They ain't even had nothing to do with it directly. Like the video games I played, they used the Amazon servers. The job I was working at used the Amazon servers, and the whole day I set up at my job. I couldn't even answer a call all day long because shit was down with the Amazon shit. Then they let me go home early. I was like, yeah, all right, I'm about to hop on the game. Couldn't even play that bitch because that shit was down. Niggas done hacked.
So they got how much money on that one? Was it?
Nah, how they really be getting money? They don't even do shit for ransom. Them niggas will sell the data. The data is the data priceless for real. It's who the bidder. But you gotta think about it like this: a bunch of Sony data. Microsoft would be highly interested. You get what I'm saying? And like they do have like people who really make these purchases. Like that's the thing about it. They'll find out it's a hacker group only because niggas might say like, yeah, we team hack all day type shit. That's who did this. And they're like, all right, bet we know the name. But they don't be finding these motherfuckers half the time. Like if you good with the shit, hey. Niggas get hired off the government after hacking in that bitch. That's how real it is. Word. Them niggas like, oh, y'all good enough to hack our shit? We can't fight it if you done beat it. Like, word. They like, you done beat it? Nigga,
Get my job. Yeah.
Fat, come work for us. Tell us how you beat this motherfucker. First of all, that's crazy, nigga. Like, this nigga swore it was foolproof. And we had like 10,000 niggas try this shit. Like, but nah, them Chinese motherfuckers hacking us on the Reggie Pack. Even how you talking about warfare, like, nigga, we been at war with China. China been hacking our servers and shit, nigga. Stop playing.
Yep.
We got to get in on that side of the warfare, if nothing else.
They got technology that we don't know about. They said they went into Venezuela with a 20. What was it? 22-man crew or something. Nobody died.
You said the who?
They went into Venezuela with a 22-man crew.
Oh yeah, I think they said like 32 or something. 22. Yeah, you right, something like that.
Nah, they said 20.
Oh damn.
20-man crew. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know some more. But listen, even down to that, come on, man.
And who's saying nobody died?
Nah.
Nobody died
Oh,
on
no
on the
Americans
Americans.
died? No US
Yeah.
military?
No,
Yeah,
I say no
they-
Americans died. But even then, bro, I don't believe this shit. Like, this shit sounds set up. This shit sound real. Listen, I'm going to guarantee this Maduro nigga, he about to be out of jail. Word, just like the Honduras president. You know, the other one that was out here with the work. And they let this nigga the fuck go. Like, this shit some stage shit,
No,
bro.
Honduras, they got no oil like that.
Huh?
Honduras ain't got oil like that.
Man, they done already sold the oil over there, bro. Think about this. They took Maduro out of office, right? He had a vice president and everything, right?
Yeah.
Where they at?
The vice president?
Yeah.
They got the Americans they got an interim president. Some woman.
And it's her. It's her. That's who the vice president was. Niggas, they didn't change shit about the regime at all. They literally just took Maduro. The same exact people are there. All they did was took Maduro, brought him here. But this nigga gonna go, and they just said today they sold their first barrel of oil from Venezuela. It was like $500 million worth. Nigga, they already over there controlling the shit. He already said as soon as they locked him up, he said, "Bro, we gonna run this shit for the next year, and then next year, you know, if we can figure out who to give it to, we'll give it to him." You know what I mean? But bro, this shit American shit already. They over there. This shit is staged, bro. Nigga, if you coming in to steal a country's president, even if it's fucking Cuba, some small shit, they putting up a fight, nigga. Ain't none of us gonna be. First of all, they wouldn't dare send 20 fucking soldiers to somewhere talking about we taking your president.
Well, I'm showing you the technology that
Hold
we got
on.
now.
Wait. What type of soldiers? Yeah, what type of soldiers we talking about now? We talking, brother. We're in the KT. We're in the new age of war. It's 20 niggas out here, bro. Have you ever seen the documentary of the Confessions of an Economic Hitman?
No.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Brother. These niggas is going in the whole countries probably 5 deep, 10 deep at the most, and riling up the people so much. That's what they did in Libya. The collapse of Libya was caused by like 10 niggas. They went over there, they you know what I'm saying? They get with the locals, they find the people that want to see this nigga up out of there, then they get them. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. They use your own people against you.
No, for sure. That's warfare. I'm talking about a nigga going in the country and taking the president himself with 20 niggas is crazy. Because you talking about what you
crazy.
Talking about
Hold on,
right?
KT. It's crazy. It ain't crazy when you get to thinking with your common sense, and you got to say to yourself logically, if it's people celebrating in the streets of Venezuela, then obviously we went over here with 20 niggas because we got enough people over there that's helping us to get him up. You see what you don't pull nothing off like that unless you got some inside help.
No. I don't even think, even without the inside help, if America fell right now today, tomorrow Russia could easily show news where it's groups of people like, hell yeah. Word.
If America failed today, it'll be it's gonna be because of inside help. That's why treason is such a big thing that people, all countries, you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be from inside help because it's one of us who's gonna betray us for sure. So I mean, it's one of us. It's many of us who've already betrayed us. So that I'm with that 100%. But
damn, that's how it gotta be. Shit.
I mean, historically, when you look at dynasties and nations and countries and shit, that's what usually what caused the downfall. You see what I mean? Most of this shit, like, think a coup is that. Like when a country go through a coup, that's because it's motherfuckers on the inside that don't feel the way of leadership, so they don't get on some other shit and say we taking over.
Not facts. But I ain't gonna lie, man, to a certain extent, like America, I feel like we fucked up because this shit just ain't for the people. We see this shit really ain't for the people no more. Like we really see the
Never
rich get
was.
richer and the poor get poor, and I agree with that. But people had hope that it wasn't. You get what I'm saying?
What happened to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? Like
Which is the
Superman.
problem. Wait, listen. The fact that you listen, that's
People
the whole
believe in
game. That's the whole game, bro. The Ming dynasty in China lasted 1,000 years. The Greeks lasted a long time. A lot of these people last a long time because when you build a model or some type of what they call patriotism, national loyalty that people buy into, it lasts for generations, sometimes to where it's saying on end because people believe in it. But if whatever was promised once enough time get between whatever was promised and that promise not coming true, them later generations gonna be the ones that's like, nigga, motherfucker, that you feel what you just said, that American dream. What about life, liberty, and just now it's getting closer and closer to where generations now, like, bitch, I've been saying that since the 30s. We know it ain't never. Now we irritated and we not. You can't fool us with the. You know what I'm saying? With the greater good.
And that's what I'm saying. It's here. So we
Greater
gotta
good.
Damn, no, I ain't put that greater good shit over with.
Nah,
Niggas is
word,
like,
do it
I'm
for the
getting
greater
it.
good.
I'm getting it for myself, nigga. I'd rather just be on some selfish shit. If the greater good just go still have me in the gutter, shit.
Facts. But that's my thing though, bro. We gotta get rid of the shit. Like this shit's not it's a system that don't work. So we gotta make something for the people.
No, it's a system that do work. Don't never get that.
It work in some areas. It do not work in totality.
Hold on, wait, brother. A system is based on its constituents. So you can't never just say the system as if the system is this autonomous, sentient thing that's making its own decisions. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I got a system in place and Dev know I'm supposed to stamp this paper every 10 papers, but that's based on the trust that you gonna do it. You feel what I'm saying, Dev? It's like by the time I could come, like, by the time I check it, nigga, you could have been not stamping these papers for motherfucking 5 years. Now we got a serious issue. You see what I'm saying? Like, the system is still based on people, and people are flawed.
Yeah, people are flawed. Man. The
system ain't really got no, bro. I'm just saying, real talk. When you look at the system, it really ain't got no flaws. The flaws is where people tend to take they you know what I mean, take they cake or take they extras.
That's what make it flawed. So this is my thing about the Bible too. It's not straightforward.
Ain't no utopias.
Yeah, first of all, ain't no utopias for shit show. And the second thing is, just like the Bible, the politics here aren't straightforward nor concise enough. So what it is like some things, everyday things in the Constitution are up for debate because people are like, well, at this time, this is what this word meant, so they meant it this way. And people are like, well, this word is used this way, so they could have meant it this way. Like, we have to set up something that's just undeniable. Like, it's not admission to what your thought on it is, or
it can't be that it can't be that rigid though, because life ain't that rigid.
Nah,
that's why
yes, and that's why the 10 Commandments is.
I mean, some things are,
and that's what I'm saying. We gotta make a smaller, more fluid.
But hold on, it ain't 10 Commandments though.
No, it is. What do you mean?
No, it's not.
What you mean,
nigga? It's like 200 some fucking commandments. It start You got the 10 that people usually use, and they call that the 10 Commandments. But nigga, that you go to that when you go to that book in the Bible, nigga, that shit is damn near like 8 chapters of commandments. What you supposed to be eating, what you not supposed to be eating, how you supposed to deal with your neighbor. Like nigga, it's so many motherfucking commandments in that motherfucking book chapter right there. Not just 10.
Nah, I agree, but that's what I'm saying. The basis is the 10 Commandments. The other
is that the 20 motherfuckers right there? That's 20.
That 20?
That's what I'm asking you.
Was this the video? What's his name?
More than 20. Let me see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably those.
I'm fucking carrying a ladder.
Bro, this shit unbelievable. I'm sorry.
But yo, they got everything.
I ain't even saying it's fake, but bro, this is crazy.
Green beans.
You fit, bro. It's
everything.
Really like, and a nigga here was just recording the whole time in the background. Like this, that's what I'm saying. This is nasty work for me. It's hurting my.
Hell yeah, this 2020, bro. I'm just saying, 2025. It was a nigga out there risking his life in World War II with a camera.
To get another movie called Extraction. It's in Israel.
Right. So now that we into 2025, 2026, moving forward, you gonna get better footage because all they gotta do is put the camera on the drone and float that motherfucker right there.
They don't need no. You talking about how they getting the footage?
Yeah, how they get? I'm saying that back then you needed a motherfucker with an actual camera to risk his life. Bullets, you feel me?
Hold it in his hand.
That shit. Yeah, that shit, nigga. It's a drone that's floating right there, watching them niggas execute all that shit. This technology that they using now,
this shit crazy, bro. I'm not fucking with these niggas. This a whole commercial. Like, this is crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's niggas getting clapped at though? Is they gonna show the niggas getting clapped or something? Like them at least shooting at the niggas or
Bro,
something?
it took them 20 men to do that. They got a whole lot of firepower with it. And technology.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this shit look goofy goober, man.
This just look like a bunch of cut up scenes from random shit. This don't even look like, cause what the fuck y'all got? Loud ass helicopters and shit. I know that shit ain't coming.
Like, bro, come on, bro.
Ain't no way you ain't sneaking up on nobody in no motherfucking helicopter. I don't give a fuck what you put on that shit. So.
Hold on. Where's Maduro? You gonna show him taking him up?
This is all still before that they even got there, I guess.
This them getting ready to go get Maduro, I guess.
Niggas ran up in cribs and blew up something. They just get ready to go see the nigga. What the fuck? Nah, this a movie, bro. This some boy.
Yeah, this Zero Dark 30.
Oh God, them niggas is not, bro. You are not selling me this bullshit. I'm sorry, cuz like that's what I'm saying. Maduro, listen, I feel like this is shit.
They went 2 in the morning. They caught them. They caught them while they sleep. They're sleeping. So
man, boy, they called that nigga
like
at
that.
one. They called that nigga at 1:15 and was like, "We on the way, cuz."
Damn, look how them niggas roll. Nah, that shit right there look real. How they just rolls about that grass.
That's the 20 motherfuckers right there.
Yep.
That look like about 10 niggas.
That's 10 niggas. That's literally 10 niggas.
Oh yeah, that's 10 niggas.
Don't even look like that's literally 10 niggas.
That them niggas out there shooting at. Yeah, they letting off their summer. Nah, this ain't the Maduro shit. This ain't Maduro.
Video, nigga.
Yeah,
nah, they saying they use these motherfuckers, man.
Nah, this ain't the Maduro case. They probably
No,
used
they saying
these.
they use these weapons in the Maduro system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I can believe that they used
This
this
ain't
shit.
this training.
This ain't
Yeah, I'm
it.
not
Yeah,
saying
this
I'm
is
not saying
training.
the footage that we're looking at. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Cause this right here, I was like, nigga, Maduro was in some shit open like this. They should have been caught his ass. This nigga ain't got no security.
That's what I'm
Where's the
saying.
security at? That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
okay.
Like niggas is just
This
walking
nigga
up
got
in there.
no help.
Yeah.
Right.
No resistance in this bitch. Like they like shit. We heard fans coming, nigga. Get
Right.
loose.
And I'm like, they loud as shit. They talk about he sleep, nigga. That
I
shit
told
would have been
y'all
woke
niggas
me up
sleep.
at 2 in the morning. Who the
Niggas was
fuck
asleep. I told
flying a
y'all.
helicopter, man? Fuck that. At 2 in the morning, I'm waking up. Who the fuck flying a helicopter around this bitch, man? Get up, baby.
Oh yeah, you
You
ain't
can't be
taking my
a
woman either.
you can't be a drug cartel kingpin president
You
that
can't
stole
even
the election in Venezuela and
stealth.
just get caught like this. You gotta have some type of you gotta have the type of bed to where you hit a button and that bitch slide over and you go up underneath that bitch and
A
it's built
bunker,
into a
yeah.
little tunnel or something and you got some shit dug out to where y'all can crawl through and go out
They
to
took
another
the power. They took the
man.
power and the Wi-Fi. out.
Man, I
They
don't
took
give
Yeah,
a fuck
I'm
about the
not buying the
power.
head of the cartel shit.
I'm saying that bed would have been connected to some type of chute or something that got me to a basement tunnel somewhere that got me
Yeah.
the fuck up out of there just because of who I am. I done seen regular niggas with more hidden compartment shit than these presidents or some of these niggas. Like, bro, y'all niggas just living like y'all don't got a care in the world. Ain't nobody never finna come fuck with me.
Man, that's why I said this whole thing suspect to me anyway, nigga. You go and take a president. Y'all saying y'all only took 20 niggas to get him up out of there. Niggas ain't. It's a military. Why wouldn't the military be there, nigga? This nigga was on the news the whole week talking about we coming to get you, nigga. This shit just seemed like a deal to me, cuz I ain't gonna lie. Like they called him like, look, chill in jail for like 7 months.
They
We
got
gonna
him,
let you
bro.
out.
Bro, man. Somebody, bro, listen. When you get captured, see, this is why they just keep on showing you the reaction of Americans to this situation. You understand what I'm saying, KT? They not really going and trying to show you the reactions of Venezuelans to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Them folks over there having a good old time. They damn near finna make this day. That day when he got captured, they fuck around and make that a holiday. Them folks over there barbecuing in the street. They happy that America caught that motherfucker. That's what America not really putting on the news, that it ain't a lot of pushback. And I suspect that, like you say, listen,
Listen
bro,
though.
I'm
That's
telling
what.
you, hold on,
No,
listen, it's
look,
not a lot of pushback from Venezuela. And
boy,
I'm
that is a
suspecting
lie.
it's somebody over there in that cat. Bro, listen. It's
Listen,
somebody
listen.
over there that's in his
Watch,
cabinet or that
watch.
want to be the president.
Listen, watch
That
this
want
shit
him
called
caught.
DWF. It's like international news, right? Like you can watch a whole bunch of different countries' news. They got them with like the subtitles a lot if they don't speak English outright. But listen to me, bro. Them niggas, the first thing I'm talking about when America made that woman, the vice president woman, an interim, the first thing she said is, "We're willing to cooperate with the U.S. and do everything they said, and now we want the return of our president, Mr. Maduro." That's the first thing she said. Nigga, the news was talking about the international community, period, on DWF. Like about how it's international outrage along with the people in Venezuela. Because regardless of them not liking Maduro, it ain't about, like they talked about how niggas don't like Maduro. It's how this nigga coming over here not only saying we gonna snatch the nigga up, we taking the fuck over. Like, nigga, how? And like I was just saying to bro, they didn't even change the regime. It's nobody different. The only thing different right now is Maduro not at the top. But his vice president is now the president. Everybody that was under her went up one level. You know what I'm saying? It's the same fucking people.
Yo, I kind of want to say something, but I'm scared the nigga Taz may just like say something after that. Though, can I speak? Like,
Chaz been quiet the whole time.
Your mic hella low. And you can't be getting scared and hopping on the panel, man. Just stay off the panel.
That nigga said, I want to say something. I want to say something, but a nigga who ain't talked in 2 hours.
So you telling me I made that bitch be fucking quiet? Okay, bet. All right, now I can speak. That
you can't talk shit with you know nobody there, man.
That was crazy.
Nah, I'm just fucking
That
around.
nigga came up here and said, I'm scared. Then when he found out the nigga might be asleep, oh yeah, Debo ain't around him. So man, I hope this nigga wake up, nigga.
Nah, I'm just fucking around.
Slap you with that motherfucking debate league belt.
Nah, I'm just fucking around. Nah, I'm just fucking around, man. You niggas is alright. I fuck with you niggas for real though, because a lot of you niggas was giving good points. Like even though I brought out like the X-Men shit, a lot of niggas, it showed me like on some real shit that I wasn't the only.
My speakers going out. I'm losing my hearing.
X-Men.
Yeah, I'm just saying like it wasn't just me as a shorty just reading this shit. It was a lot of you niggas too. So
Hey yo, that shit was like 2 hours ago.
Niggas was reading X-Men. What we talking about, right? What just happened? That
Right
nigga
now,
that came in and said, let's have an X-Men conversation.
I'm telling you that
We are in
shit was dope.
geopolitics
that
right
niggas
now.
is fuck with the shit. That's all I'm saying, brother. The shit was dope, nigga. That's all I'm saying. That niggas was
X-Men. I gotta do the dev again. X-Men.
Yeah,
we don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, this nigga Bobby stupid.
That nigga damn be having
that is how damn be doing that shit. He be like, hold up, nigga. X-Men? We talking about fucking geopolitics, nigga.
Yeah, we fuck with
nigga, next thing he goes, then all of a sudden they'll be like, Wolverine? Magneto.
Shout out to the nigga Dev, man. Shout out to the nigga Dev, man.
Beast? You talking beast,
nigga? Hey, shout out to the nigga Dev.
You gotta keep up with the combo, man.
Yeah,
stay on point. If the combo passes up, catch it on the next round, man. Don't take everybody back.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying. I'm saying shout out to the nigga Dev and what these niggas is saying. Like that's cool or whatever. Like I'm not really tripping off that. I'm just making a joke about it. That's all. I'm just making a joke about it. That's all, bro. But yeah, that bitch ass nigga Taz. Nah, I'm just nah. That's the type of shit that nigga say. Like but whatever.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie. You low key being a derail god.
Derail? Like what? Like ginger?
Like derail the conversation.
Okay.
A god of it.
And
I ain't even gonna lie. It's randomly random.
And what? What you gonna say after that?
Damn, bro, you okay, man?
X-Men. X-Men.
Any of you?
Gambit, nigga. No.
Jean Grey.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie,
nah, man. Do you want to talk? You want to stay on the conversation? What you want to talk about, bro? Because I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
to you.
listen, we can get on that, bro. But damn, why?
Amazing.
Shut up, bro.
Bro, why is it, bro? I just don't understand it for real, bro. Like, but never mind. Never mind, bro.
Why is it what? Go ahead, finish your train of thought, brother. We want to hear it, man. Now you didn't already came and you want the mic, brother. You got the flow now. Don't act shot now, nigga. Right now, hey Mac, now this nigga want to act shot. Don't act shot now, nigga. What's on your mind, nigga?
Niggas don't want to let me live for real. Like, god damn, nigga.
Ain't about you,
bro. Damo supporting you, bro.
My brother.
God damn.
Damo in the chat.
Damo want to hear what you got to say too, man.
Yeah,
you
Damo
back,
got
bro.
your back, bro. You good? We giving you the floor.
You said Domo got my back?
Domo the plug.
The fuck you got to do with what I'm talking about?
It's a different Domo, man. He in the chat.
Well,
you gotta pay attention. You gotta keep up with the conversation. You
bad,
only thinking about you. That's what I'm saying. You're not necessarily listening. You're not listening. You're just reacting right now, brother.
I know. I have to.
Emotions are a good thing when you have them in check, but when they're out of whack,
you read about that, and that's
yeah,
why
you have an emotional imbalance right now. I ain't gonna say you. I'm not gonna say you're not emotional because we are emotional. You see what I'm saying?
You have never met nobody with no emotions at all?
No.
Oh,
No, I ain't gonna lie. A few military motherfuckers I met where I was like, boy, this nigga right here is nigga, boy. That
He
nigga
ain't got
gonna
he ain't got no tears in his eye ducts.
nigga, you can tell, hey, Deb, you can tell that nigga gonna kill a whole village and come right back and eat a steak like ain't shit happened. Like nigga,
Oh shit,
that nigga soul gone.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, that nigga,
Nah,
you get that nigga a
the
mission,
motherfucker.
he don't know nothing but go do it.
Nah, the motherfucker that was in Full Metal Jacket with the rifle in the bathroom.
Oh yeah,
He was in my boot camp. That motherfucker was in my
that
boot
type
camp.
of nigga. Oh yeah.
I'm talking about he
See.
looked like him in every motherfucking thing.
Oh yeah,
Hold on, his name was Gomer Pyle. What the fuck you expected from a motherfucker by the name of Gomer
that was a nickname that they put on him. That wasn't his real name.
Bro, of course, that wasn't his. He started playing on the movie.
We never called that motherfucker Gomer Pyle in our shit though.
Well, that's what we called him when I was in boot camp. We called the nigga Gomer
Motherfucker,
Pyle.
one eye stay open the whole goddamn motherfucking night.
Right, you won't pay attention. That nigga be walking around at night. You like, shit.
Hey, when I was in boot camp, nigga, we looked out for niggas like that. Like niggas that'll just lose their fucking mind, nigga. Bro, when I was in boot camp, we looked out for niggas like that that'll just lose their fucking mind, grab the shit and just go crazy. We was
that motherfucker ended up getting a medical discharge though. It was a couple of weeks though, but didn't nobody get no sleep for like 2 weeks the whole time he was there though.
Nah, we was looking out for niggas like that. Cause I remember when we watched that movie. When I was in boot camp, we watched that movie, and we all started looking out for niggas like that because it's like
y'all watched it in boot camp.
Yeah, nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
Y'all watch
When
movies
did you
in
watch
boot
it?
Ain't no way. Yeah, they can watch movies and shit in boot camp.
we had
It's just like jail. It's just like jail, KT.
Fuck, when did you watch it? When did you watch it?
Motherfuckers got iPhones and goddamn iPads in jail and shit.
Nigga, you talking about 2004, nigga? It wasn't.
I'm saying, nigga, I don't know where I don't know what the military function like. Like inside your boot camp, I thought it was just
like
around.
It functioned just like jail, brother.
I thought
when
it was.
When did you watch it?
You got a different
running around in circles and doing that shit all day.
Yeah, not all day, brother. You got to eat at some point.
Yeah, stop it. Yeah, nah,
you get down.
stop it,
You get down. Yeah, you get downtime. You get the little personal time for yourself to call your family and all that. Like, come on, man.
But see,
nah, man, we gotta make killers out here. Fuck your family.
but see, a lot of that crazy shit, bro, is good that niggas know that there's crazy niggas out there because, like, when you down like that shit can really take a toll on you, and everybody don't take it the same way. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody can take like that solitude shit, even though it's really not solitude for real. It's not like a real 23-and-1 type shit, but niggas don't really be used to that shit, and that shit can really affect them in their brain, and niggas can really just, you know what I'm saying, have a very fucking bad time and how they react to it. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna count. Military ain't never interested me on that shit because that's exactly
that motherfucker was already thrown off if they couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, in the movie.
And I was about to say anyway.
He was in the movie. The nigga was.
I'm saying in the movie and in real life.
Yeah, but once you mix those two things, like those two worlds, like that's a real thing for real. That we, you know what I'm saying? Like
I'm saying the military, especially the military today. You know, even back then in like the motherfucker early 2000, that shit was like a D1 basketball coach, man. Them niggas wasn't motherfucker act like they just talking crazy to you like a coach would talk crazy to you. Like work, it's the same. That's why I say it's like jail. Yeah, you go in there, you get your 3 meals, you get the workout, you get to shoot guns and shit all day. Like for certain people, nigga, that was probably the best time of their life.
I want to be on the football team because, like, at least when you're on the football team, like, you know you building towards something. But, like, when you in that
building towards something in the military too, that motherfucking Hellcat.
No,
that Hellcat, Dev. We building towards that Hellcat.
Brand
for
new,
real.
nigga.
What he
Brand
talking
motherfucking new, straight off the
about?
showroom floor.
Nigga, straight off the showroom. Nigga, what you mean? 0 mile Hellcat,
No,
nigga.
bro, they stripped that
Yeah,
shit
tap the
from you.
gas on this bitch, nigga. That my whole block rumble.
Bro, listen,
Hey,
when you
nah.
fucking with the military shit, bro, they strip all of that shit from you, bro, because like
It sound good, man. That's for the weak minded. That's what I'm saying. If that happened to you in the military, that would have happened if you'd have went to college. They would have stripped everything from you. If you'd have joined a gang, they'd have stripped everything from you. If you'd have became a police, they'd have stripped everything from you. If you'd have got into some business with some niggas and then invested your money, they'd have stripped everything from you. That's just your motherfucking mindset. I got a channel, Sav, man. Pull up, man. Whenever you ready.
But you have to understand, man, when you fucking with that military shit, bro, it's a whole different mindset. What these niggas want to do is because they want to strip all of the mainstays that you may have been associated with. They want to strip that shit from you, so it's a little bit different. I kind of get where you coming from, and you know whatever. They do want to take things from you, but they want to replace it with something. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, be a killer. That's what they want to replace it with.
Not what they, but that's not what they introduced.
Hey, nah, in real life, them old school niggas, I ain't gonna say I ain't never. I seen a bunch of them. Either they were really fucked up or really happy about it. Like, a lot of them was like, hell yeah, I was shooting them chinks. Goddamn, every time I seen them motherfucker.
Listen,
Them motherfuckers was happy as hell to be out there killing motherfuckers. Keep it real.
Nah, bro, niggas was never happy. My uncle was in Desert Storm, bro. That nigga wasn't happy to fuck.
Aaron in the back.
Nigga, he was in Desert Storm. He ain't get no action. Nigga, ain't shit.
What are you talking about, nigga?
That
That's
shit was
not
like
a thing that niggas
0
was trying
days.
to
I just subscribed, bro. What up, y'all? My fault for interrupting.
Appreciate it,
Savage. Trying to do. Yeah, you never want to be in a situation to where you're actively trying to harm, like even niggas that went to Afghanistan, however the fuck many tours they did, they never were in a situation to where they wanted to actively hurt these people. Like,
oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. My best friend, big brother, that nigga was in the military, and nigga, I remember when the shit jumped off over there in Afghanistan, all that what you call that shit after 9/11 and all of that shit.
Ready to clap their ass.
Nigga, hold on. This nigga came back because he kept going back. This nigga could have been like got out of the military. He kept signing back up for that shit. So he just retired probably like 5 years ago. He did like 40 years.
So
bro,
he was
hold
one of
on,
those
listen,
psychomaniac
hold
piece of
on.
shit
Can I finish? Let me finish?
You can.
Yeah, nigga, because that's what come out the hood. They're psychomaniac killers, nigga. Nigga, Chief and all them little Dirk, all these niggas you listen to. If they'd have went to the military, them niggas would have been.
If that was the case, you would have signed up, nigga.
Let me finish. I'm not no psychomaniac killer. See how you just trying to put shit on me? I'm not no psycho street nigga. I was a smart nigga. I was a hustler. I was all about the money, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck who ran off with my pack, nigga. I felt like I could always get it back. I'm not finna harm you. I'm just not finna fuck with you no more.
This is a waste.
But back to my point.
Yeah, I put Bobby Cameron in the chat.
Appreciate it. Yeah. That nigga came back one summer, man, and this nigga had a book showing us all the like photos that they was taking of motherfuckers they had shot up and shit and all like war how war look over there, and they was in Iraq at the time. And Afghanistan, that nigga said if it like he said picture just a regular neighborhood and not like that looked like an American neighborhood, right? A little suburb. Because he was like, that's what the shit looked like, used to look like over there in Iraq. And he was like, if it's some niggas in one of them houses on that block, and we don't necessarily know if it's a bomb or some shit going on.
Oh, block mission.
Bro, listen, he was like, we don't give a fuck who in none of them houses. We calling in the shellers, which is the tank. And the tanks is coming in, nigga. And nigga, if you ain't never seen the block get leveled, nigga, like he was like, nigga, just picture a regular suburban neighborhood, then 2 tanks on. You said what?
I say you thought that was like something that was cool or niggas should reverence or like, well, like why are you mentioning that? Like, is
You
that
know what I'm
like
saying? It's a part
cool?
of war.
Yeah, but I'm
And you
asking you
said niggas ain't
specifically.
going
Like,
over there to kill shit.
Yeah,
no,
because you just
but
said
hold on, I'm
niggas not
asking you.
going over there to kill shit, and I'm
No,
giving
but
you an
I'm asking
example
you.
of a
Well, hold on. I'm
motherfucker
asking you
went over there to kill
specifically.
shit.
Did you think that was something that was cool when niggas would call in a Bearcat to just like totally
I didn't think
fuck
it
your?
was nothing. I didn't have no feelings towards it.
So you don't have no. So you had no feelings to what the fuck these people were going through. You just
I
think
had
they
no
were
feeling.
fucking
I
with.
didn't. I can. I had nothing that I can relate to that experience
Yeah,
at the
you a
time.
piece of
I
shit,
had no
nigga.
feeling. I had no feelings towards it, indifferent or
Yeah, you a piece of
positive or
shit.
negative. I didn't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, you. Well, how do you feel about it now?
I still don't know how to feel about the shit. That was their job.
Yeah, you a piece of shit, bro.
I'm a piece of shit for
You
not
fucking
feeling
were.
about it, but
Yes, nigga.
you're not a piece of shit for signing up to go do that.
Yeah, that's
Hold on, who the
exactly what I was
fuck are
about
you
to say.
talking about, bro? I didn't sign up to go kill no fucking body, nigga.
You did.
Did
That's
you
what.
go to the
If you signed up
military?
for
Get
the
your shit
military,
correct,
nigga, you
nigga.
signed up to go kill somebody.
Get your
Facts.
shit correct, nigga.
That's in the contract. If it boiled
Get your
down
shit
to it,
correct.
bro, if it boiled down to it and you had to kill somebody and you didn't do it, wouldn't they kick your bitch ass out the military?
Hold on. See, there's a difference. There's a
Yes
difference.
or no?
There's a
See, look,
difference.
now nigga
There's a
don't want.
difference
Now nigga
between
want to get the
signing up
over.
to go do.
This
There's a
nigga
difference
love to
between.
argue right here.
Hold on.
I
There's a
know
difference
this.
Nah,
between
facts.
He
signing up
come
to.
to argue.
Go ahead, bro. You got it.
I don't give a fuck what you signed up for, nigga. When you signed that contract, nigga, killing a motherfucker was a
That motherfucker
prerequisite,
said
and you knew it.
you signed 1,000 different papers, didn't even
You a
read none of them
fucking
Right,
motherfuckers.
sucker,
talking
nigga.
about
That's what
something
you
there.
is, nigga.
I signed up because I needed to go to college. I don't give a fuck what you signed up for in your personal life. If you had to kill a motherfucker over there and your motherfucking lieutenant said, shoot that little kid right there, he look like he got a bomb on him, nigga. Either you was gonna shoot him or the nigga next to you was gonna shoot him, and you was gonna experience that because it happened way too often. So
No,
we
I'm
ain't
about
gonna
to
act
say.
like the nigga your ass ain't know what the fuck you was signing. See,
Yeah, but
niggas
we
like
not.
to sign.
But
Hold
we're
on, but
also
niggas,
not gonna
but a
act
nigga,
like
hold
that
on, but
shit was
real
an
quick,
okay
a
fucking thing,
military,
nigga.
but it
We're
don't matter what
also
it
not
was.
gonna
It
act
was
like that was an
okay.
okay thing to
It
do.
had to
It
be
couldn't be
okay.
too bad. You
Hold
signed
on,
up
wait a
for it,
minute,
nigga.
KT. Thank you. It had to be okay for you because you knew it was a possibility and you still signed up for it because you
Who the
wanted that
fuck are
paper.
you talking about,
I'm
nigga?
talking to you,
You
nigga.
can't be talking to me, nigga. You
Didn't
can't
you
be.
say you was in the military?
No, dummy. I never fucking said that.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Like, get your shit together,
What this
nigga.
nigga just talking like he was in the military and talking
What
about
the
Pay the
basic
said
training
fuck
and
was
all that
when
shit.
he
attention.
was in
I
boot
know I'm
camp.
not
Yeah.
tripping. I know I'm
Nah,
not tripping that
facts.
this
Didn't
nigga
say
was
he
just
was in
saying
boot
that he
The
camp.
was in
problem
boot
is you're
camp.
not tripping. The
Boot
problem
camp,
is you
boot
don't pay
camp.
the fuck
He said boot
attention.
camp.
That's your
Okay.
problem. You don't pay the fuck attention. That's your only problem. If
So
you
what you
had
was in
Nah,
just
boot
this
camp?
paid
If
nigga
you
a
what you
crazy.
was in
modicum
boot
of fucking
what
attention,
you was in
you
what
you
you was
wouldn't
in
Nah,
boot
look
camp?
bro.
as
Okay,
stupid as you look.
instead of you doing all of that, what you was in boot camp for?
Yeah, this nigga crazy, bro.
Bro, that's not
If you don't mind me
necessary.
asking. What was you in boot camp for if you don't mind me
Well, I
asking?
do mind you asking, and I don't want to answer that at this
Okay,
He
moment.
so
said,
now
yeah.
nigga just go lie. Thank you. Case closed. I
Lying about what?
salute.
Yeah, nah,
I don't
this
know,
was
whatever,
nasty
man.
work.
This
Exactly.
hey bro, this was like a raggedy bitch that I argue with that got caught cheating or some shit. This like her
Oh shit.
arguments and shit, bro. I'm cool cause I can't do this shit with you, nigga.
Yeah, I
For
know.
real, yeah, it's like a raggedy bitch that just come in the house that just want to find something to argue with because she cheating or doing some goofy shit, and it's like, bitch, just why is you even creating this situation right now, bitch? You just a miserable bitch. Get away from me. Motherfucker was having a cool conversation, and here this raggedy bitch come, miserable as fuck, just talking about, nah, what you mean, you stupid, just anything to just call a motherfucker stupid, because that's obviously how you feel about yourself, with your life, with this goofy ass cartoon avatar and shit, man, grown ass man, child. I don't know what be wrong.
Oh shit.
Marvel,
Oh, man.
Magneto.
Oh shit. This nigga. Hey, earlier my boy got mad because this nigga Spider-Man was kissing bitch.
Fucking weird ass niggas, bro. It's cool though, cuz I ain't got no energy with you, bro. I know you like to argue. I ain't really got no energy with you. I just ain't.
Nigga phase.
Man,
How old is you, bro?
It's a grown nigga, man.
When I was in my 20s and 30s, where you know it's energy from?
Nah,
This
bro,
a grown up.
like, I'm a whole bro like 24-ish or something.
Oh, that don't matter. You a grown up, bro.
Nah, we can give him a little grace at 24. You know,
you're grown up.
Young
that's what we. No.
nowadays.
And that's the problem right there, bro. That's why I'm so glad I was raised by my granddaddy. Why, bro? Do you know the type of shit my granddaddy had me doing at 14? Responsibility with like the expectations of me as a person at 14, nigga.
Nah, for sure. You a grown ass man. Nigga, I'm about to say you might.
Nigga, that nigga would lose his mind. My granddaddy would lose his mind knowing what he had to do as a 25-year-old man and hearing a nigga say, "Yeah, give him some grace. He only 25." He'd be like, 25, bitch, that 25 I had. Kids, house, wife. Fuck this bitch nigga talking about. Get him the fuck up. My granddaddy would have lost his fucking mind.
Nah, listen, I'm gonna say gracious. I hate to admit it. Niggas like 24 now, some hoes. They was raised by their mama. They real sassy type shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't really
that shit is over with. It can't be no empathy toward as the man. I'm just saying as men, you can't have empathy towards that type of shit, man. I can't have no sympathy.
I want to save him. I ain't gonna embarrass him. Cause he had been embarrassing himself the whole night. I got listen, this ain't the first time, Bobby. I'm gonna be real. This not the first time I done heard this man get like severely.
This is a nigga getting saved. This the nigga getting saved right now. This the quietest I'd have never heard him. I guess motherfuckers ain't talked to him like this before. So I don't understand it. This is weird to me that this nigga just was talking all this shit about boot camp, and now all of a sudden he ain't never been to the military. So I'm like, nigga, what? No, you ain't. I know you ain't talking about. I know you ain't talking about no stupid ass prison boot camp program, nigga. Like this nigga, these niggas is sick.
Juvenile.
Right? This nigga was at ROTC. This nigga did some weekend drills for the motherfucking National Reserve, jumped over them little logs and all this mud. He know about boot camp. Get the fuck out of here.
Boy Scouts. Oh, man.
He said he had them on the water log.
Vacation Bible School. Christian church.
Right or wrong, they put that nigga in a big ass swimming pool with a book bag on and said, "All right, your training is complete. Survive boot camp. Get the
summer camp."
Right.
Some of them motherfucking counselors doing that motherfucking churches Vacation Bible School. Them motherfuckers was straight out the goddamn joint, yo.
Hell yeah, they was straight out the joint. Them niggas shit. Work release, nigga.
Yep.
Out of jail, and I'm finna go teach the kids how to go up in that motherfucker.
Right up.
Damn. You ain't lying, though, Bobby. We was having a good conversation. I don't even remember what the fuck we was talking about no more. Then what was we talking about, Dan? It was some geopolitics. That's the last thing I remember you saying to him before.
Something geopolitical until this nigga came up here. Marvel? Everybody had a Marvel comic book growing up. Bitch, I ain't never had no Marvel comic book growing up.
I was trying to show you how 20 motherfuckers took over an entire goddamn country.
The fuck, right? We talking about 20 people taking over Venezuela. This nigga Marvel.
No,
remember when motherfucking Dr. Octagon took over New York, nigga?
Dr. Octagon. Hey, yo.
Whoever them niggas, I don't know. I don't be knowing who these niggas is, man.
Nah, you ain't supposed to sometimes.
It's 10 niggas. It's only 10 Marvel niggas I know from the cartoon. Once niggas get to going deep, see, you got to know the comics to know about Mr. Fantastic, though. Like, nigga, what are you talking about right now?
I'm gonna keep it a beat.
Just put Wolverine on. Give me 20 Wolverine movies, man, and stop with the bullshit, G.
Now listen, that's where they lost us earlier. Cause listen, I was with them at first. Then these niggas start talking about like, Mordox and goddamn who are the Sentinels?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, hold up.
Remember the space
mute up,
celestial
nigga.
fleet, man. Get the fuck out. You see, you niggas are too deep in the comics. Come back to the real where niggas watched the cartoon only and went outside and played, man. Nigga ain't have reading no comics, my nigga. That shit was dead.
And yeah, facts. I ain't even get to see half of that shit till I was grown. I'm gonna keep it real in the spare time type shit. And even then, I ain't. Yeah, nah, niggas is going to hell nah. Niggas is saying what the kids that fucking Cyclops had. I'm like, this nigga got kids. Hold on. Explain how they interdimensional kids and shit. I'm like, nah, yeah, I'm gonna mute up cause y'all got this. But this nigga embarrassed himself then. That's why I was like, nah, I'm gonna give him some grace cause bro, when I came back, them niggas was talking about this nigga was like, Amazing Spider-Man was kissing this bitch and it wasn't
amazing.
Right.
Again. Amazing.
I'm like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Shit was nasty work, man. Shit was nasty work.
Crazy, dog. That nigga got that nigga right there, boy. You could tell he want to be in the Marvel movie. I hope it happens for you one day, brother. Shit.
Don't give up, man.
Nah, facts. They'll bring them back after the snap. You know, they fixed the snap. They making new characters now. You know. Where you could be Static Shock if you match your picture. You know what I'm saying? I think Marvel owned them niggas.
You say Marvel on who?
Static Shock. Either Marvel or DC. I don't know who the fuck on Static Shock for real.
I think that shit DC.
I was about to say I know that the company originally was some black dudes. Shit, Image is like Image something. There's a bunch of black dudes, and then I don't remember who got them after that for real.
Who in the fuck want to be? I ain't gonna lie, man. Niggas just take whatever they like. Some of them black superheroes, they got it's like okay, but then like nigga got static electricity powers, man.
Nah, I fucked the Static Shock. I ain't gonna let you do him like that.
I hated Static Shock.
Listen, the only reason I'm gonna say I fucked the Static Shock, this is some of the realest nigga shit I seen as a young Bucky, and I'm not gonna lie. Like I remember this one episode. You remember the white boy Richie used to be with? Yo, this nigga went to Richie crib. Richie dad was a straight up racist, cuz.
What
the fuck, nigga?
Yeah, no, it was so, listen, they had some real
tripping.
They had some real live life stories.
Nigga, I want you to think about how Static Shock became a fucking superhero, bro. This nigga was trying to stop a gang fight, bro. Like that's literally how this nigga became a superhero, bro. Nigga was like his whole background really likes the street nigga. That's why I said I can fuck with Static. I ain't gonna get knee deep in the comic books because I don't know it that much. But even on the surface level in a little bit of the comic books, nah, bro, he too much of a hood nigga. I respect.
But listen, I can't respect. I'm just being funny though, but nigga. If I get a bunch of dryers, if I make a dryer sheet blanket and just get a bunch of dryer sheets,
hey, yo,
throw it on
this nigga said I'm Static Shock. Get the fuck out of here.
It's over with. All your powers are nullified by one big ass dryer sheet blanket. Nigga can't get none of that static electricity.
Yo, chill. None of your clothes is wrinkled.
It's only a few black superheroes. I seen this short.
Blade, that dude.
Blade is number one. Now watch this. This finna fuck you up. And what up with it, Domo? Let's see if you might be able to do this. Can you name me 10 black superheroes who don't have black in their name?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, easy. Signal.
You said who was the first one?
Signal.
Signal?
Yeah, he's one of Batman's sidekicks.
See, you disqualified already. Use a comic book reading ass nigga. You're done. They get Dumbo the fuck out of here. I knew he was coming to defend. I knew you was coming to defend this reading ass comic book ass shit. That nigga said, hey, wait a minute. I ain't never seen Batman with no black people. Ever. Nigga, this is the richest white man in the world. And I ain't never seen him with black people. Domo. Domo, the only nigga in the world know who Signal is.
Hey, yo, bro, that was crazy, nigga. Thanks. We're the black sidekick of
You gotta
Batman
chill, my
is
nigga.
crazy.
You gotta chill, right?
This nigga know too much, bro. I'm sorry. That nigga
You
from
really gotta
Universe
chill,
59 or some shit.
Signal,
like
my
this
nigga. You put that shit out of, bro. You put that from outer space, my nigga. Nobody never heard of Signal.
That nigga from Dragon Ball Z, cuz. That nigga.
No,
no, bro. That's
crazy. We can keep going because I thought you was gonna say name one that doesn't have electric powers because usually that's like the stereotypical.
We can do the electric. Okay, add that in. Black. You can't have black in your name, and you can't have no electric powers.
Hey, name niggas that niggas will know of that you ain't gotta get knee deep in the comic books.
I mean, Blade. I know about Blade.
Good shit,
Storm is weather, so it's not just electricity; it's all the weather. We can do mutants. I know y'all. They was talking about Darwin earlier. Who else? A Bishop. I mean, we just going through X-Men. Darwin, Bishop. Let me see. I want to say Blue Marvel. But I don't know who Blue Marvel is either.
Hell no.
Blue Marvel, Icon,
characters. They don't care about
Cyborg, Falcon, Miles Morales.
Falcon, yeah, Miles. Well, Miles got electric powers though.
Oh, you said they don't got electricity.
They don't have black in their name when they don't have electric powers.
Miles Morales
Frozone.
got electric
Yeah, I like
powers.
that answer. Frozone is up in there. Frozone
has electric powers, nigga. Yes, he does.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? This nigga
Look at that nigga. Look at Q. You just offended him, nigga. Yes, nigga. It's in Miles Morales issue number 16. Comic number 3, nigga. Say it right there, nigga. He got electric powers.
Actually, it's issue number 32. No, it's number 32.
Talk that shit. Talk that comic book shit, my nigga. Put me in check.
Electrical powers.
Come on, yeah. Put me in check with the comic book shit, nigga. I ain't mad at you.
Issue 32, nigga. But yeah.
Issue 32. Let me.
Will Mortal Kombat count?
Give me the lore. That's what I mean.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
Niggas at least stay in fucking DC or something. Goddamn, this nigga went all the way to Mortal Kombat. Nah, that's crazy.
Mr. Fantastic. I mean, what's the nigga name with Superman?
Mr. Fantastic is Marvel, bro. Like the fuck?
No, the nigga.
No, Mr. Fantastic.
Hey, one of the
smart nigga with
the
Superman.
most. Hold on, the most slept on superhero. Because niggas always throw Batman in there. Blank Man. I seen Blank Man take the little comedy teeth. That nigga took them little teeth and threw that shit on like a little edge, nigga. Them teeth clinked on. And then nigga climbed up a wall with some teeth strapped to a utility belt.
Aaron, you was talking about Mr. Terrific. That's what you was talking about.
Mr. Terrific. That's it.
With the T-spheres?
Yeah.
Only reason I know about that nigga is because I just watched that new Superman. I never knew.
Me too. I never knew he existed.
I never knew. Do you see what I'm saying? This
never
is
knew he
comic
existed.
book shit. Niggas was like Mr. Terrific. Oh my god! I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You never knew who the fuck this nigga is. And just because it's a nigga, you like, oh no, I've been knew Mr. Terrific, nigga. I never heard you ever talk about this nigga. And the niggas ain't know who the fuck Blade was before the Blade movie came out. Niggas ain't read no Blade comics. Don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Nah, facts.
Nigga wasn't reading that shit.
Blade was in Spider-Man, the '90s Spider-Man cartoon. He had an episode where he was fighting Morbius.
Nigga. I'm telling you right now, Domo.
Bobby don't even know who Morbius is.
I know you just said a bunch of shit that nigga, you sounded like you talking, but right now you sound like when the Star Wars niggas be like, bro, it was on Planet Rimfrack. You don't remember when Darth Vader fought the last Sith Lord? I'll be like, what,
I
nigga?
never knew Mr. Terrific existed until I just saw that.
Nigga.
Yeah, that's just the type of niggas that you is. You niggas are just very fucking imbecilic and slow, and it's okay. It's nothing wrong with being
Hey, bro, you need a hug.
I'm a
Hey,
good
bro. You need a hug, my nigga. You need a hug. I don't know why you go aggressive so quick, bro. Chill.
I read that, nigga. I'm an imbecile because I didn't read what was that? Superman 36 issue 9.
I didn't say you were an imbecile. I say you were imbecilic.
Imbecilic. What that mean?
Pertaining to, which means
pertaining to an imbecile, right? So you saying contextually, I'm an imbecile.
So you just had you weak ass niggas were just reaching for 30 minutes, had so much shit to say, but you niggas can't even understand basic shit when it comes to actually talking about what the fuck a nigga is or isn't. That's really funny to me. That you niggas had so much.
No, a motherfucker can understand it. It's just funnier to make fun of it, man.
When we're actually talking about, things that has a modicum of
hey,
shit
bro,
that
you need a
makes
fucking
fun.
hug, my nigga.
This nigga, hey, where the fuck you get this Stephen A. Smith ass nigga? This nigga learned. This nigga going to the nigga had a modicum of sensuality about the Marvel, the modicum. What do modicum mean?
Yeah, you guys are so stupid. They don't even understand.
It's an old school device. It's a modem that's hooked to an intercom. That motherfucker don't do nothing but shoot white noise through your house.
Nigga put an intercom.
I don't know if you serious or not.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro. You got
it's a modem in the intercom.
The blonde leader.
A modicum.
No, I thought it was funny when you niggas was
oh my god, my nigga. Go ahead, man. Give us the lore of the T-spheres and the T-sphere sound like you should say pause after every time you say that shit too. It just sounds crazy.
I don't know
but give
about
us
them,
the lore
but I
of
know
Mr.
the lore
Terrific.
about the coochie niggas. I know about the coochie niggas that never has been. I could give you all the lore about the coochie ass never has been niggas. I can tell you all about yourselves.
Is that like Signal? The nigga
no, it's more. No, it's like you. It's like you. It's like you.
So you gonna talk about me because I'm talking about
bro. This nigga needs some coochie. I'm not gonna like him.
You ain't got nothing to smoke.
You know what I'm saying? This
Where you stay at,
bro?
Where you stay at, man? Do you got the dispensary that deliver late? Because if you got the dispensary that deliver late, man,
I
get a pack.
Hey,
I get a pack. Good.
Hey,
give me the cross.
I'm homeless. Never mind where I stay.
Give me the cross streets. They can get.
Never mind where I stay.
Give me the cross streets.
Never mind where I stay.
Savage. That shit though. Give me the cross streets, man. It's the Western Union by you, son. If you homeless, you need a Western Union.
What you need a Western Union for? You finna send me something?
I got you, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, cool. All right, listen. We got Cash App for that. We don't need Western Union for
I
that.
don't want to
send me something.
I don't trust the Cash App. I ain't got. I'm an old nigga, man. I still do Western Unions, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, man. MoneyGrams. I still send that shit.
All right, I'm finna run up to the joint.
Don't fill that paperwork out. That's what I'm on.
I'm finna run up to the joint. I'm finna run up to the
The whole code shit.
I need a motherfucking paper trail.
Go fill that paperwork out.
So we done talking about black superheroes?
Listen. I wanted to keep talking about it. He didn't like the jokes about it, but I love the jokes. We can go into the black. Okay, Domo. Top black superhero, like the nigga that's like he number one. Whether if we talking about just cultural significance or just overall power scale.
Like currently, and so if we talking cultural significance,
it's gonna be Blade cultural significant.
Nah, Miles.
You said
niggas
who?
just found out about Miles though.
You said Miles?
Miles, yep.
Miles over Blade?
That's what I'm
Miles on
saying. I
Yes,
don't
Blade,
know,
bro.
nigga.
Domo.
Miles Morales
But
is more
culturally
powerful than
significant,
Blade,
bro.
nigga. Yes.
But
I
God
didn't
damn.
say
not
more
even, not
powerful.
even
I did
culturally significant.
power. Well, yeah, because
It's
for
three
real.
That nigga
blades,
Hold
talking
nigga.
on,
It's
wait,
only one.
significant
Savage,
It's
Savage.
only
Dominicans,
I ain't
one
gonna
bro.
lie.
Miles
I
Morales
ain't gonna lie,
movie.
Savage. Right now,
Nah, it's two. You
it's
tripping,
three of them.
man? It's
You
two.
right, it is too. I
It's
forgot
about
it
to
is
be
too.
three of
Yeah,
them
and
bitches too.
the third one come out. I think the
And
third
I
one
ain't
come
gonna
out
lie.
end of this year.
If you ask I got three sons. If you ask them, they not that nigga. They ain't even on Peter Parker no more. Fuck that Peter
Yeah,
Parker shit. It's Miles
Nah,
Morales.
you right. Y'all right. Y'all
Miles,
right.
bro.
Hold on, but what
Yeah,
about Black
Miles.
Panther then?
Black who?
Black
Nah,
Panther.
Black Panther is stronger than any Spider
They
fucking
did
man.
they
Yes.
did Black Panther
No, I'm
dirty.
talking about on like relevance.
Nah,
I ain't gonna
nah.
lie.
I think I
They did
would have
Black
said
Panther dirty. They did Black
before,
Panther. They
probably
killed
like
Black Panther. It was supposed to be Black
5
Panther.
years ago. Probably like, but they say they gonna cast what's his name, Davidson Idris
That's the
as the new
problem.
Black Panther.
Listen,
Yeah,
That shit's done. It's over.
Nah,
but
why did
but
Black
but but if, if
yeah
you
Black
would have asked
they
me
Panther's
did that on purpose because Black Panther was the highest grossing Marvel movie at the time, right?
nah. That's
And
yeah,
they
never
didn't do
and
anything
never hold
purposefully.
on.
They didn't do any of
Listen.
that.
Well, okay, let me give my perspective. I feel like they killed it on purpose because of the energy around Black Panther. They would have had to rewrite a lot of that shit. It kind of fell into their favor that what's my man name that
Chadwick
passed
Boseman.
away, Chadwick, that he passed. And this is probably one of the only times in a movie where a actor die and the character die.
But that's not true
yeah.
though. The character didn't die with him. Initially, the character did die with him, but what they did is in the second Black Panther movie, is he had a son to where his son is actually gonna be the new Black Panther, which is
Can I finish saying what
no,
I'm
you
saying
can't
real
finish,
quick,
but you're
bro?
wrong on what you're
And
saying.
Shuri
Go
though,
ahead.
and
Yeah, he just gonna keep on.
Shuri was the
Yeah,
new
it
Black
ain't.
Panther though.
No,
If
I
we
get that.
being
I'm saying,
accurate, Shuri was
Domo,
the new
this
Black
what I'm saying. Right, an actor died, and they could have just put another actor in there and kept the Black Panther going.
You read about that.
That's what
You
I'm
right about
saying.
that. No, you
Him
Panther.
right.
Hey
pass,
Joe,
him passing is
I can
one thing.
bring the
Like
receipts.
they,
I can bring
they
the receipts, Joe.
Peace, family.
yeah, that to me that was kind of like a why did they do that? Even
Y'all
though I
niggas ain't hip
understand.
to Dr.
Yo, I will
Voodoo.
say this. I will say this, brother.
Dr. Voodoo, yeah.
You're
Oh, no,
100%
Brother
right
Voodoo,
on
Brother
that
Voodoo.
point because I'm one of those people too. I was a part of the
Yeah.
recast T'Challa movement. So I feel like they should have recast him, but eventually they did
Oh, so
recast.
once you shut the fuck up and hear a person whole point, you can see that you agree with them.
Nah,
Okay,
it's just
cool.
that you stupid as fucking. You didn't even understand that they actually did recast him. So you were thinking that they didn't recast him, but they actually did. But they recasted him in the form of a child, which
Yo, this
nobody
nigga be
actually.
fucking just
Yo,
saying
you
anything. Yo,
fucking
They
please
idiot!
shut the fuck
recast
up.
You didn't even
This
understand the
They
nigga
whole. You didn't even
recast him
understand the
recasting
in
whole
the
y'all is
thing.
form of a
crazy.
child. They recast him in a form of a child. Do y'all
They
hear me?
did.
Right, that
They did.
nobody
They actually
agreed
did.
with.
Go
That
ahead and
no
They
save
one
him,
actually
fucking
Domo.
did.
agreed
It's
with.
up to Domo to save him. Go ahead.
They
Earth is
actually
stupid.
did. He
No
came
one,
back
no,
in the second
no
one
one
as a child.
agreed. No one agreed with the
So
recast
he
that they
Jesus.
did.
He
No one agreed
Jesus
with that
now.
shit. You
So
fucking idiot. No one
he had
agreed
a
with that.
So,
resurrection. It was the
so
exact
with it.
T'Challa that was reborn, not his son.
Nah, if you
No,
Nah,
know,
that's
no,
his
no,
it's
no,
son.
no.
not
That's
him. It's
not what
his
the
son.
fuck
If you know
happened.
the comics, that's his son. It's not him.
Wait a
But
minute.
actually, what
Exactly.
happened
Thank you.
Wait a
was
minute. Hold
when
It's
on. Wait
not.
a minute.
T'Challa,
It's
when
not.
So
So
they
T'Challa
so
died,
didn't.
so
right?
so
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 they
if you
didn't
understand anything,
recast. Hold on.
if
They
you
didn't
understand
recast him.
anything
They
about the
created a
comics,
whole
the
new
entire
storyline.
comics are
That's what
He
I'm
about.
talking
saying.
about. He talking about Black Panther.
Right.
If
Right.
you
I
talk,
know.
if you're
They
talking
created
about,
another storyline, brother.
yes, that's exactly what they did. But if
What?
you
What?
understand. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Q.
This
My
is so
fault. Go ahead,
stupid.
Q.
If you
Yeah, go ahead.
understand the fucking comics, you understand
You can't
that
argue with
when it
niggas
comes
that is
to
about
when
comics.
it comes to the Black Panther is about T'Challa. It is. Now you have comics before when in World War II to where they're talking about the Black Panther that came before T'Challa, where they're talking about
Yeah,
T'Chaka. You do have
there's a
those
whole
stories,
line of them.
but but
Yeah,
but 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 the majority, 99% of the time, when you have the Black Panther that's on screen, that's on comics, everything is centered around T'Challa. It's not about T'Chaka. It's not about his other family
Okay.
members. It's not about his children.
That's
It's
fine.
all. It's now he
That's
did have a
fine.
run. Now,
Except when it became about Shuri.
now,
When Shuri
hold
took
on,
the mantle of Black Panther.
hold
Even though she wasn't accepted by Bass.
hold
You gotta
on. There
point that
was
out.
hold on,
Bass rejected Shuri.
but hold on. There was a run. There was a run to where you
What
had
that got to do
T'Challa.
with me talking about the movie and saying they could? You see how these niggas that went on this comic book excavation? That ain't got shit to do with the point where I said Chadwick died and they killed a comic book character in a movie like he died too. When they could have just put another nigga in there to keep that shit going, because this was the #1 the motherfucking superhero and Marvel hero at the time. That shit was beating out Iron Man.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
So
And he
they
beat
didn't
up
know
Iron
he
Man.
had.
Yeah,
Nigga,
well,
wait a
They
minute.
didn't
Hold
know
on,
he
wait a
had
minute.
cancer, and then
Hey,
they
wait a
wanted
minute.
to.
Hold on, Domo. This the
Yeah.
problem. This what they ain't want to do. In my opinion, I'ma always call out the racism in Hollywood. They already saw that nigga. This Black Panther shit. Black Panther is already the opposite the battle against Batman for DC. And Batman is white people shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. Yes, nigga. It's Black Panther is the answer to what Batman is for Marvel. There, it's Black Panther.
No, the fuck is
yeah,
not.
there's nothing
I
black
don't know.
about
No,
Bruce
no, no, no,
Wayne.
no.
Yeah.
I don't think Black
No,
Panther
that's
is the
Iron Man,
nah.
gang.
Yeah, I don't think Black Panther is the equivalent to
Yeah, that's
Batman.
Iron Man.
No, it's not, bro.
Black Panther
Listen,
ain't the
what
equivalent
they
to
did with
okay.
what they did with Black Panther is they fucked up. They should have
Either way it
recast
go,
it.
I'm saying that I'm talking about, bro. Y'all keep on talking about the equivalent. Y'all keep talking about some comic book shit, and I'm talking about these fucking movies.
The movie.
Black
You talking
Panther
about?
is just
Okay, well, let's
right.
talk about the
Hold on.
movies.
Okay, but
Even
y'all
if you
keep
talk
cutting me
about
off.
the
All right,
movies,
hold
the
on, Domo. I'm
simple.
talking. So if you know Domo, I'm talking in the context of movie, and I say Black Panther is the equivalent of Batman, meaning that anybody
He
could be
wasn't.
in that mother.
No, he
God
wasn't.
damn, can I
I
finish,
get what
nigga?
you're saying, Bobby. I get
Thank
what you're
you.
saying.
No, I
Thank you.
still don't get what
Anybody
you're
could have
saying
been in
because
that
it's not
motherfucker.
correct.
Nigga, a nigga play Batman and the very next movie be a whole nother nigga and don't nobody
Yeah,
say shit
that's
about it
true.
because it's about
No.
Batman. It ain't about who the
Yeah.
fuck in them
No.
costumes. And I'm
No. No.
saying
Yeah.
No.
Black Panther
I
was going to be that and they made it
I get Bobby
attached to
point.
this one
yeah.
motherfucker.
Let's give it context though, Bobby, because like what you describing is like the '90s, the '90s Batman movies. So, like for example, you had Michael Keaton in the first two Batman movies, Batman Returns. Then you had in what was it, Batman Forever with Val Kilmer.
Yeah,
Then it
Uh-huh.
Val
was
Kilmer
But hold
came, and
on.
then
But now we
you had
got
Val
Ben. We
Kilmer that
got Ben
came, and
Affleck
then you.
and
Then Affleck played
Peterson.
Batman. Then Robert Pattinson played
Right,
Batman.
Patterson.
Then
I
Robert
said
Christian Bale
Peterson.
Pattinson.
played Batman. Then George
George
Clooney played
Clooney,
Batman.
he's
Like,
a
nigga,
good.
55 niggas done played this nigga,
Yeah,
man.
but listen, the point that you guys are missing is that the dude that was behind Black Panther 2, which was the brother that was behind Sinners,
Ryan
he did
Coogler.
not want to
Ryan Coogler.
recast him. Ryan
And that was
Coogler did
and that
not.
was a
Li-
problem to me. And that's a
well,
problem
hold
because
on,
the
well, hold
Black
on, well, hold
Panther
on,
shit
hold
was
on,
supposed to be
bro, hold
bigger than
on,
Batman.
listen,
And
brother, listen,
any black
bro,
person that's coming up supposed to be able to throw that Black Panther shit on and be like, I'm Black
listen,
Panther now. They stopped that because they made it solely attached to
bro,
Chadwick. How y'all don't see that?
listen. I'm with you on that because I feel
I
like
think they're just
because
looking for the right
the
casting.
same thing that you're saying that when you say,
So
oh, well,
Idris could
anybody.
have came in there and did the Black Panther the very
Listen,
next movie, man, and
listen.
nobody would have gave a fuck.
Listen. The
Nah,
same
he's too
way,
old.
the same way how you say, damn,
Nigga, they
somebody
could have
else.
just made
Okay,
Michael B. Jordan.
I'm gonna tell you.
That's what everybody was saying.
No.
Why they
I'm
ain't
gonna
just
tell you
replace
who
him?
could have did it. I'm gonna tell you who could have did it. Denzel Washington's son, just like that. Put him in it.
But
He would have
listen,
did it.
but hold on,
The
but watch
nigga who
this
played
though.
in Tenet.
But see,
Thank you. He know how to fight and shit and do all that
The
action.
nigga
but
who
nobody's
played Kang, the
disagreeing with
nigga
that
who
though.
played Kang
But
in
nobody's
Marvel too.
disagreeing with though. Listen, us, we felt that
Jonathan
way.
Majors, he could have been the Black fucking Panther. Any one of them niggas, man, in
Nah,
Hollywood that's
he
young and
too
Well,
black.
nah,
he
He
too
he was
already
big
already,
buff.
came.
No
He was
yeah,
homo
he
already
was
King the
bold. I
Conqueror.
was saying,
to be Black
yeah.
Panther.
But hold on, no, we can't say he was Kang the Conqueror because we got fucking Robert Downey Jr. who was fucking Iron Man that's now fucking Doom. So we can't say that actually.
Yeah,
So
but you know
like
that's
But
a
there
play on the
is, but there
that's a
is a
play. But
version,
Marvel, him
yeah, on the
being
multiverse.
Doctor Doom
Yeah,
is a play on the multiverse. They're
Thank
gonna
you,
change that
Psycho.
later on.
He,
That's the
hey, real
multiverse.
quick. Hey, look what Psycho said in the
Because
chat.
if you know
Psycho,
Doctor Doom's story, you know
real
Doctor
quick.
Doom went
When
and
he
got some
said this,
shit in the
don't they,
multiverse that he don't even have normally.
don't
So
they,
that's
hold
where
on,
they
real
lead
quick.
into.
Hey, Chief Style, don't they say that he
there
bled to
is a
play the
run.
best
Hold
Joker
on,
ever? Hold on, real quick, you. They say he
There is
just
a
played
run.
the best Joker ever, right? They say that. Heath
This
Ledger.
nigga got no chill.
Hold on,
Listen,
they say Heath Ledger played the
That
best
nigga
role ever.
determined to talk.
But when that
But hold
nigga
on, there
died in
is a
real life,
run that
they did
listen.
not
There
kill
is
the
a
Joker
run to
character
where
off.
Iron Man
They
does
kept
become
throwing
Doom.
anybody up in there to be the Joker, nigga.
All right, listen. There is a run. There is a run to where Iron Man does become Doom. There is a run to where that shit does happen. But truth of the matter is, when the brother says it, like, yo, you could have put anybody in there and do that. I was one of those people to where I was a part of the recast T'Challa movement because I thought that shit was fucked up that they didn't recast the brother. They didn't recast it because we saw Spider. We've seen 3 iterations of Spider-Man. We seen the brother, the white brother from the
That nobody
90s.
wanted.
Well, no, we all love. Well, I ain't gonna say we all love, but
The
I
only
enjoyed
Spider-Man I liked was the first one with Toby.
Tobey
That was the
Maguire.
only one. Yeah, the rest
Listen,
of them
no,
shits was
actually,
trash.
my favorite Spider-Man was the second one with the English
Andrew
dude. No,
Garfield.
the
They
Amazing
both
Spider-Man.
My favorite
Andrew
Spider-Man
Garfield.
is the
Oh,
motherfucking
the Amazing
cartoon.
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man
That
was one
motherfucking
that I
Miles
fuck with
Morales shit is
because
the best Spider-Man shit. I ain't gonna lie, it's better than all that white boy shit.
Miles
Tobey
Morales is dope.
Maguire
That
did a
Miles
great
Morales
job.
cartoon
But
shit
listen,
better than all them
Miles
Spider-Man.
Morales is dope. I don't know about the cartoon, but the comic and
It's
all
the
that. Yeah, he's
cartoon.
dope.
I'm
He's a
saying
dope ass nigga.
the
Nah, the
When
movie,
you see
movies
how
is
he really,
hard.
you see
Into
how
the
he really a
The
Spider-Verse.
movies are
Harlem nigga.
hard,
He's
man.
really a
No,
Harlem nigga. That's the
I
shit that
don't
make it
know.
dope.
I'm telling you, them Into
The
the
movies are
Spider-Verse
hard.
yeah,
movies, my
like
kids got me
Yeah,
into them. Both of them movies is better than
it's
all of them
hard.
Marvel comic
both
Spider-Man
for what
bullshit.
movies? What movies?
Both,
What
both
movies?
of them,
Say it
both of
again.
them Into the Spider-Verse movies.
Nah, them shits is
It's not. It's
trash,
not.
bro.
It's not better
To
than.
me, they trash.
They're better than Marvel movies.
Bobby just being
Nah. But there
B1
Nah,
are
right now,
it,
dog. He
there
just
are
being
Marvel
B1.
movies though.
No,
I
I'm
don't get
not.
what you mean
I'm
by that.
dead. They better than them Sony movies. Whatever. Shit.
but
They
nah,
better.
but it ain't better than No Way Home. No Way Home was hard.
Nah,
No
No
Yes,
Way
it
Way
Home
is.
was
Home
hard.
is trash,
Yes, it
bro.
is.
That
That
shit
last
Yeah, nah,
Spider-Man,
you
the
better.
last one that
You
came
better.
out where that nigga went to the dimensions and all the Spider-Mans was up
yeah,
in
that
there.
shit.
And
That's No Way
Yeah,
that
Home.
shit
That
was
shit is
killer.
garbage.
No, not No Way
that
Home. I'm
The
talking about
best
that
the best
Spider-Verse. I'm
Spider-Man
talking about
movie
into the
was
Spider. I'm talking about the Spider-Man movie where he went into the different dimensions, man, and he had all the Spider-Mans fighting him. Big
yeah.
nigga.
That's
yeah,
No
that's
Way Home.
beyond.
You don't know
That's
what
Into
you
the
talking
Spider Verse.
about
Hey,
right
he
now.
gonna
I know
get
what
No
I'm
that
Way
talking
shit
Home.
about.
Shit is
out.
trash.
I know
Nah,
what
he's
the
talking
fuck I'm
about.
talking about.
He's talking about into the Spider Verse. He's talking about
No,
that.
he's
Into the
not talking about
Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Yes, the
He's
fuck I
talking
am.
about when Doctor what's the name
Bro,
No,
told
Into
he's
the
not.
when he
That's
Spider-Verse
was
had
strange.
all
trying
the
He's
when he was
not
trying
talking
to
about.
No,
change.
he's talking
He's
about
not
Into the
talking about
Spider
that.
Verse, the animated movie. He's talking about the
Thank you.
animated joint. He's not
Thank
talking
you.
about
I
the
know
last
exactly what
Spider-Man.
I'm
You
Into the
talking
talking
about the
about.
Spider-Verse is
last
garbage.
Spider-Man where they all came back from the Tobey Maguire's
Yeah,
universe.
No,
You
Yeah,
that
talking
was
about
only
that
yeah.
one?
that
yeah. Into
Spider-Man
the
only had
Spider-Verse
3
is garbage.
Spider-Man. This Spider-Man I'm talking about had like 100 and some different
Yeah, the
Spider-Man from all
multiverse. He was going
dimensions.
through the
Yeah,
multiverse.
multiverse. Yeah, that nigga
Hey,
had
but hold
I
on real
thought
quick.
Spider
Let
No
me
Way
Pig.
respond to
Home.
Lou real
Nigga,
quick.
that
Let me
nigga had
respond to
I
Lou real
thought
quick.
No Way
Pig
Hold on,
Home
and
hold
was
on.
all
gonna
that.
be dope. I thought No Way Home was gonna be dope because they was finna bring back the old niggas, which they did bring back the old niggas, but the dopest nigga that they brought back was like Doc Ock. All of them other niggas was like weak as fuck. They
Nah,
That
never
the other
had
nigga was
nothing.
whooping ass though. The Green Goblin was fucking shit up in that
Yeah,
one.
I don't
Yeah,
know
bring
well
my
what
he
Q.
nigga,
I
was
don't know what
like
Q was talking about.
what's that nigga name?
But
Bring
hey,
my
he was
nigga,
trash to
Dr.
me.
but we gotta
Manhattan back. He
we
colder
gotta
than all
be
them
clear. We gotta
niggas.
be clear on this though. We gotta be clear on this. Miles Morales is not a race swaps character.
Nobody
No,
He's not a
yeah,
said
race
he's
that,
not.
swap.
bro.
No,
Who
he's
the
not a
fuck
race
said
He
swap
said
that?
it in the
character.
chat.
He's
Look
his
in the
own
chat. Look at the
Spider-Man.
ping. Look at the
Who
ping.
said he
Look at
was
the
a
ping.
race swap
Oh, he
character?
said
Look
I
at
don't
the
like race
screen.
swapping.
It's
Yeah, I
in
see
the
what he's
He's a
chat.
saying.
race
It's in
swap
the
character.
chat.
He's a
It's in the
legacy
chat, gang.
character.
Yeah, Miles Morales
He's
is
a
not a
legacy
he ain't a
character.
race swap.
He's a legacy
He's his
character. He's
own
a legacy
character.
character.
I don't
He's not.
like niggas. I don't
He's a
like
legacy
nobody
character. He's
looking at
not
a
race swap. He's a
cartoon
legacy character.
and saying Klan, that nigga's white.
What
That
if we
nigga
get a
hold on.
Cuban? What if we get a Cuban
But
a
Savage,
Cuban Black Panther?
it's a cartoon. They could
That'd
be
be trash.
that nigga could be a Lithuanian Black Panther, dog.
Hey,
A
listen,
Turkish
Nah,
Black
but
Panther.
hey,
hold
you can
on,
do
hold
Drinking
on,
whatever
that
the
hold on,
fuck
hold
you
on.
motherfucking
wanna.
strong ass
Hey,
coke.
look,
Now y'all committing
hey, look.
blasphemy. Now
You
y'all
can do
committing
whatever you
blasphemy.
wanna.
It
Hey,
wouldn't be
listen.
How I'm creating
Hey, listen.
blasphemy and the Black
Listen,
Panther
because
literally got a nigga in their tribe
listen.
called the White
Hey,
Wolf
hey,
in an
listen. You can do
all-white
whatever
right.
Ku
you want
Klux
to do with
Klan
Black
wolf
Panther.
outfit,
Hold
slicing
No,
on,
niggas
real
that's
down
quick.
not
all
White
time.
Wolf. White Wolf
Hold
is
on, real
not
quick.
in
You
a
can do
Ku
whatever
Klux
you want to
Klan
do with
outfit.
Black
That's his
Panther.
brother.
You
I'm
can do
calling
whatever
it a
you want
Ku
to do
Klux
with Black
Klan wolf
Panther.
outfit.
Listen, you can do whatever you want to do with Black Panther as
Nah,
long
Damo, that's his
as
brother
Man,
was
the Black
you
crazy
make
Panther,
though.
the
sure.
Black
He
Panther
took
had
That
a
is his brother
Klan.
though.
Man, the Black Panther had a clan member in Wakanda called the White Wolf, man, killing other black people in Africa, bro. He,
No, the
I
fuck
mean,
he didn't, bro. No, he
Yeah, you
didn't.
just saying shit. You just saying shit.
Chilling
The
with
White
his
Wolf.
brother is still crazy though.
yeah, but nigga,
Wait,
hey,
ain't the White Wolf? The White Wolf was
bro, I don't
wasn't
give a
that
fuck what nobody say.
the soldier?
Right
What's
now,
that nigga
okay,
name?
In the
hey,
movie,
Savage,
it was the
hey,
Winter Soldier. In the movie, it was the Winter
Savage,
It was
Soldier.
the
But
right
Winter
now,
Bucky's not
don't
the
it
White
sound
Wolf.
like the White Wolf is like the third ranking in the motherfucking Ku Klux Klan? Like before you get to the Red Dragon, it's the White Wolf, then it's the motherfucking polar bear, then it's
Yeah, nah, bro.
the
That's
dragon.
a reach. That's a reach. You reaching. It's okay, but you reaching.
All
You
right.
reaching.
All I
I'm
know is
saying.
a white man.
Bobby is practicing on his stand up, bro.
Aaron,
He is just
all I
practicing right now.
know, it was a white man in an all white outfit in Wakanda. Do with that what y'all will. Fuck what I'm talking about. That's all. His name was the White Wolf, and he was a white man, and his whole outfit was white. That's all I know.
He was part of
I don't know
Wakanda.
nothing.
Wait. He
I
was
don't know
part of
nothing.
Wakanda.
Niggas, hey, Savage, niggas in Wakanda got on black kente cloth, all type of colors, this and that.
I gotta see
got
that
on
comic
all
run. I
white.
don't know that comic run. Was he part of Wakanda? Was he down with the Wakandans?
Nah,
The
he
Wakandans,
was
the
adopted, bro. He was
Yeah, he was an
adopted.
honorary
The Wakandans
Wakandan.
made him.
He was
The
adopted.
Wakandans made him.
The Wakandans made
He
him
was
like
adopted.
Yaku, bro. That was
So he
Yaku's
came there
story.
and
Y'all just
so he
yelling,
came there and
bro.
decided to
He
stay
was
there, and they made him the White Wolf.
He was
No, he didn't come there and decide to stay there. That's not how it happened.
They created that nigga like Yaku.
No. What
created the
happened
white man.
is he fucking. Yo, this is crazy, bro. You niggas.
Y'all just, that's what I'm saying. Y'all just saying he was adopted, bro.
What happened though? Because I definitely don't. I don't know that storyline. I never
He
heard
was
it.
adopted.
You never heard
He
of the
was
fucking
Oh, he
White
was
Wolf,
adopted.
bro?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't. I'm not a nigga that was really into the
You
Black
never heard
Panther
of the
comics
White
that
Wolf?
hard. Yeah, I wasn't into the Black Panther that hard.
Nah, I mean, the White Wolf is an obscure character, bro. Most people wouldn't know who White Wolf is.
Bruh, if you want to
Did he
be
have on an
real, like
all
the
white
White
wolf
Wolf was
outfit?
only
No
in
more.
really
did.
one.
Yeah,
Listen,
he
the
did.
White Wolf was only really in one
Why is
run.
niggas
Like
acting like
the
why is
White
niggas
Wolf
acting like
wasn't
I'm saying
even.
something crazy?
If you really want to be honest, the White Wolf was actually only in one run. He wasn't even a mainstay character. Where
So a
that
lot
was
of
his
people ain't
thing,
gonna really
like
know
for
him.
real. So like,
Yeah, so he ain't
for
gonna
you
really be
guys to
known that
even say
well.
that is crazy.
Probably
to me.
because Marvel said it ain't a good idea for us to have a white man in Wakanda with an all white outfit called the White Wolf running around claiming he helping niggas. We might need to go and tuck
Yeah,
this.
well, not
But
that
he
early.
wasn't
Yeah,
helping
not that
niggas. It was
early in the
actually the
stage.
black
That would have
people
been
that
too
helped
crazy.
him. It was the reverse. It was black people that helped him. The black people are the one that even gave him his fucking arm. Like, what are you talking about?
And what'd he do with it?
He helped them.
Okay. Didn't I just
Wait,
say
so
that?
he had an arm like Bucky Rogers? He had the same shit?
That is the same person. Bucky
Oh, that's
Rogers
what you're
is the
talking
White
about?
Wolf.
Bucky
well, they
is
did
not
that
in
in
the
the fucking
comics though.
movie.
He wasn't no Black Wolf in the he wasn't the White Wolf in the comics though. They just did that to connect some stuff, but
Oh.
he wasn't the
Yeah,
White
because I was
Wolf in
about
the
to say, that's what they did in the movie. What the fuck is the
No,
difference?
but that but he is the
All
White
right,
Wolf though.
y'all have a good one.
All right.
Him though.
Shit, I know what's gonna blow all that shit out the water if they do it right. When they do that Blue Marvel, that's gonna blow all this bullshit out the water. If they do that
Nah,
shit right.
they not gonna do
Never
do
that
Blue
shit
Marvel.
right.
They've been
Because you know
talking
what?
about it. I don't know.
The nigga who playing Blue Marvel ain't he the
Nah, there ain't nobody playing Blue
that's
Marvel yet.
that's
that ain't even.
Mr. Wonderful or whatever, that Captain Marvel.
I
whatever.
think in Black
Yeah,
Panther, the new
no.
Black
So
Panther,
that's Wonder
listen,
Man.
Blue
Wonder
Marvel,
Man.
Blue Marvel
Wonder
runs
Man.
into the same problem that Superman runs into,
Bro, yeah,
especially
because
in
he's
terms of
perfect.
movies.
He's literally
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah,
He
like
he
he's a
can't.
Blue
problem.
Marvel
That's
is
what I'm
the
saying. I can't wait.
strongest.
They need to
He's the
bring that nigga,
strongest
man.
hero. He's like the strongest, the smartest, the most
Hell
powerful
yeah.
nigga in
That's the
all of Marvel.
problem.
You know what the problem with this shit is for real,
He the
bro.
only nigga that could fight the Sentry head on.
They went too far.
Well, no, he can't
No,
fight the
Marvel
fucking
went too
Sentry.
far,
The
G Star. That's
Sentry,
the problem,
the
man.
Sentry is
They went
literally
too
the
far,
fucking
bro.
strongest.
You're
That
fighting
No, he fought.
centuries,
Did you see the count? He fought
cosmic
Sentry.
no, I'm
motherfucking
saying he can't beat him,
avatars
bro. Is what
coming
I'm
up out
saying.
the
He
earth,
can't
man.
beat
They
him.
should have kept that shit right into New York and and they shouldn't
he
have
can't
made
be
that shit all
Sentry
outer
or his
space
bad
shit.
side.
He cannot beat the Sentry, bro. Literally, nobody can beat the Sentry.
I don't know. Ain't there a comic run where he beat the Sentry? Or am I
No,
bugging?
No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm
I
saying
kind of
is,
remember Blue Marvel beating the Century, unless I'm bugging.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
Man,
saying
Goku
is,
whooping all them
what I'm
niggas,
saying
man.
is,
GG.
nobody can beat the Century. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
agreed,
Nobody
more
can beat
Bobby.
the Century. If you actually look at
Ain't no comic book hero fucking with fucking
With Goku.
Goku.
Goku
Yeah.
whooping
Agreed.
all them niggas, bro. No, it is
Nah, I can't
somebody
say
nobody
that.
fucking
can
I
with.
Nah,
beat
can't
it
the
say that.
depends. It
It
Century,
is.
depends
bro.
on. It
Hold
depends on
on.
Listen,
what comic book nigga you talking
All
about.
right.
Because Galactus has
Yeah,
destroyed
who right
Goku
now?
with some
One
easy
Yeah.
punch.
shit.
Nah,
One
That wouldn't
punch
be a
Galactus can't do
man.
fight.
shit with Goku.
bro,
My
the
nigga,
Galactus
one.
can't
Ain't
do
Century
shit
will
with
nobody
run
My
fuck
through
with
nigga,
Goku,
one
Galactus,
bro.
punch
bro.
That
You
man.
would
One
crazy?
punch
Galactus would
man.
destroy that nigga with in a blink of an eye.
Galactus.
That wouldn't
Man.
even
Bro,
be
you
a
gotta
fight.
you
Galactus
gotta
can't do
remember
shit with
Goku
None
Goku.
of
is
them niggas
destroying
beat one
planets
punch
too.
man. None of them beating one
Yeah.
punch man.
Bro,
One punch
Oh
listen,
man
no,
beat
no,
Get
nobody.
the
Bobby,
fuck out of here.
Goku is above
none
One
of them
Punch
beat
Man by
Goku ain't
miles.
even above.
Goku would
Nobody
beat the
above
dog
one
shit out
punch
of One
man.
Punch Man. I ain't
Bro,
gonna hold
What
you.
you
Yeah,
mean?
Goku is
nah.
next
Here's the thing. Here's
level.
the thing. One Punch Man in the Dragon Ball Z universe, One Punch Man would be competitive. Like he'll be on like
He'd be
he'll be a
He
little
beat
bit
competitive. Ain't
stronger
no
everybody,
than
bro. He
problem.
would beat everybody.
he'll be a little bit stronger than Krillin. He'll be stronger than Krillin.
Yeah,
I give him
yeah,
that.
something
Stronger than
like that.
You
Krillin.
Yeah.
said, hold on. You said Krillin? Hold on. You
Yeah,
said Krillin?
yeah.
Man, do you know
Yo,
what
the
one punch
nigga would
man?
literally
One
punch
punch
the
man
fucking
punching
kill
niggas with
everybody,
one
bro.
punch. Everybody gone. Yeah, he one punch
Bro,
One
do
man.
you
Punch
know that
Man
shit?
would punch and kill everybody in that
That's his
whole
killer
fuck.
move. He one punching everything,
What
Nah,
the
man.
but
fuck?
see that's the thing though. But that's the thing though. The rest of the heroes and villains in the One Punch Man universe is weak. They weak.
No, they not weak. They strong. Them
Like
niggas opening up
Goku.
black holes and
All
them
right,
niggas.
so now I'm about to
That
show y'all. I'm about to cook y'all real quick. I'm about to cook y'all real quick. Goku, like what makes One Punch Man like him is he found the ability to remove his limiter, and the limiter is like in the One Punch Man universe. The limiter is this thing that all humans have to not necessarily repress their full potential, but
That's right.
it's
Say
Okay, let me
love.
something
ask you this
that
question. Let me ask you this
it's
question.
hold on.
Let
Let me
them.
finish. Let me finish
Let them.
before you ask the question. Let me finish. The thing about Saiyans is every time they are either defeated in
Don't
battle
say
or
it. Don't say they
beat
Stronger.
get
beat to the
stronger. Don't say they get
They
stronger.
they
do. They
do.
do.
What are you talking
Why
about?
the
They
fuck
do.
would you say that, bro? When we actually saw Saiyans fucking die. We saw Saiyans die, so you can't say that.
Nobody
Bro, the
said
And
they
only
they
can't
get
person,
die. They
strong.
get
What are
the
you
only
talking
stronger when
about?
they
person,
Nobody
don't
said
die,
that.
though. If they
Nobody
have a
said they
battle and
can't
they
die.
don't
What are you
die,
talking
they
about?
get stronger. That's a fact. That's a
Yeah.
known fact.
Hold on, but that's the thing about One Punch Man. You ain't never seen this nigga on the edge of nothing.
Yeah, you
no,
Because
never seen him
everybody
Bobby,
else
sweat.
in the One
He
Punch
One Punch Man
No,
not
they're
even
not
on the
That's
weak.
in
top.
his universe.
Right.
In
They're
his
not weak.
universe.
Listen, I'm saying even in his universe, it's niggas that's punching through stars. It's niggas that's
no, it's
ripping
not.
holes. Yes, it
No,
is,
it's
bro.
not. Hold on. The only time that
Come on,
when
come
you
on,
talking
Have
about
come
you
his
on,
fight with
come
seen
on.
Garo, hold
season
on, because
two?
you talking to the wrong nigga. You talking to the wrong
Have
nigga.
you
I ain't even
seen
talking about the
season
seasons. I'm
two?
talking about the manga. I'm talking about the manga.
Blast. So Blast.
You
No, I'm
talking about?
saying Blast.
Hold on. No.
Blast.
Not even Blast. Not even Blast. Because you know who's stronger than Blast? God Mode Goro. God Mode Goro was stronger than Blast. He was instilled
Okay.
with God's power, and God gave him the ability to mimic Saitama's powers. So when and even in that instance, he needed the ultimate power to be able to punch through planets.
Oh, now
Goku
watch
and then
this.
I just
Okay.
looked it
Goku and
up
them
Hold
and
niggas
on.
punch
Hold
through
on.
planets on their
Damo.
base
Goku.
level.
It
One
say
Punch
Goku.
the only
Man.
thing that's stronger
Listen.
than. Hold on,
One
I just
Punch
looked it up.
Man. One
It
Punch
say the
Man
only
needed
thing
two
stronger
punches.
than
Who's the
Goku
only nigga that he needed two
is
punches to kill?
gods like
Yeah,
Who's the
Zeno.
Goku.
only
Yeah, the
nigga?
only nigga. I don't even think God's
Or
stronger than Goku. God
it
ain't
say
stronger than
Marvel.
Goku.
It say Marvel Comics. The one above all are the Beyonder, and
The
then it
one
say
above, yeah, the one
DC
above all,
Comics,
yeah,
the Presence and
the presence.
Spectre.
Yep, yep.
And One Punch
So
Man
And
basically,
that's
fighting.
really
all
just because
And
only
One
gods.
Punch Man fighting
Is
all
God's
God.
fist.
The Spectre's DC.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we just talking about that's what I'm
out
saying.
of
The
all
level
comics,
Dragon Ball Super, them niggas, they fighting gods they fighting gods.
yeah, they
Yeah, that's
fighting
a fact.
gods.
They
But
fighting
That's
Goku
a
is a
gods
fact.
in
god.
Dragon
But
Ball
Goku
Super.
is a god, and he's getting fucked.
The
Like
gods
He's
ain't
not
getting
a
But
fucked.
he
god.
ain't
What are
he
you
God.
Goku is
Not
not a
another
god.
God.
Hold on.
He
That's
ain't a
wrong.
Goku is not a
god
god though.
Savage. I don't know where you got that from, but that's wrong. Now I'm finna show you my nerd shit. In the Dragon Ball Z universe, the angels are the strongest.
Yeah,
No, they're
the
Yes.
not.
Grand
No, they're
Priest and
not.
then Zeno. It's
No, no, no.
Zeno,
The
then the
angels
Grand
are
Zeno
Priest.
is
not the
Zeno is
strongest.
the strongest. Zeno is
Yeah,
the
Zeno's
strongest.
the
But
strongest. They could destroy multiple universes at once.
Is the
yeah,
strongest, but I'm saying the angels are stronger than the gods.
stronger than the gods of destruction. Yeah, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
no, I'm calling the Grand Priest gods. I wasn't talking about the gods of
Well,
destruction.
you
I was
can't
talking
Yeah,
do
about
the
that,
the
Yeah,
brother.
angels are
yeah.
stronger than the grand priest.
Who you talking about?
No, the
Weiss? You
Angels
talking
are
about
the Grand
Weiss?
Prix.
Weiss is the strongest nigga out of all of them.
Not the
He's a
strongest out
Grand
of all.
Prix.
He ain't stronger than Zemo.
He's a Grand Prix.
Weiss is the
Hey,
only nigga. Yeah, you right here.
did y'all watch? Did y'all watch Dragon Ball Z Grand Prix 4? Did y'all
Yeah,
watch?
no, you talking about
I've seen
Dragon
everything,
Ball GT. You talking about Dragon Ball Grand
Hell
Prix?
yeah.
Yeah, because
Hell yeah.
the shit that they're
But that
making
ain't
now
canon,
is before
though.
GT. It is canon. What are you talking
GT is
about?
not canon, bro. Well, I
GT
think
is
they
Yes, the
not
tried
fuck
to
canon,
it
make
is
it.
bro.
canon,
Hold on,
bro.
time
No,
out.
it's
With
not.
Daima,
They just
hold on,
made it.
with Daima, they made it
Yeah, they
canon. With
introduced
Dragon
they
Ball Daima, they made it
Yes.
canon.
That
But
shit
Dragon
weak.
Ball
Okay, I
Super is
give you
not
that,
canon,
Q.
bro.
That shit weak though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit garbage.
I kind of
Yeah,
fuck with
Daima.
Diamond. I
Okay,
just didn't like
but
how they animated it. But I kind of fucked with the storyline.
That shit garbage. It was garbage when it came out back in the day, and it's garbage now.
nah, that shit was
It ain't
hard.
come out back in the day. Oh, you
Yeah,
talking
I
about
God
fuck with
damn
it
it. Just
though.
came out a
Yeah,
comic?
couple years
GT.
ago.
Yeah, GT.
Now
Diamond.
you talking about GT.
Diamond
Oh
GT.
no, I
They
fuck with
the
GT.
same
Diamond
thing.
is trash. If you watching Diamond, I feel bad for you. That shit garbage, nigga. I don't even know how the fuck that shit even hold your
I heard it
attention.
got bad reviews. I
That
didn't
shit
even watch it.
trash, nigga. Who the fuck even watches
GT
that shit
trash.
for real?
Dragon Ball Z low key
But that's what I'm
trash.
saying. But without
Niggas
Dragon
been
Ball Z
watching
is
it
low.
for so
Wait,
You
long.
what?
said
Yeah,
Dragon Ball
Dragon Ball.
Z is trash? You
Nigga,
bugging.
you crazy,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, you. I ain't never
Dragon
heard a
Ball.
nigga say that.
Yeah, a
I
lot
ain't
of
never heard
filler.
a nigga say
It's
that.
a
Yeah, a
nigga.
lot of
Dragon Ball Z is the reason why this whole shit even fucking
I'm
exists,
trying to
nigga.
tell you.
No.
That's the
I'm
reason
not.
this shit even exists.
I'm not taking away from the cultural significance and me
You can
getting
never say it. Can never be
yeah.
trash though.
I'm
Nigga,
not. I'm saying that. I'm saying
Toriyama,
that
when he wrote
after
Dragon
you
Ball
get
Z,
past the Cell Saga,
Hell no.
that shit start to become. Oh, I know what's finna happen. Niggas finna.
Nah, it's still lit. There's a bunch of niggas that came after Cell. You crazy? There's a bunch of dope ass niggas that came.
I'm saying the best thing they did since the Cell Saga.
You got
is
BoJack. You got a
hold
bunch
on.
of niggas, bro.
this is
Okay,
what
and
niggas
let
gotta
me
do.
give
They
my
gotta talk
opinion.
about the
Let me
Cell
give my
Saga.
opinion. You giving
But
your
see,
opinion.
niggas gotta talk
Hold
about
on,
the
come
Cell
on,
Saga.
Q. Let me
Why
get
don't
my.
you go back to the
Can I
original
finish,
saga?
nigga?
Go back to
God
the first
damn,
saga.
nigga. Fuck the first saga. I'm gonna finish my point. That's your point. Now, can I get my opinion? God damn. I'm saying that for me, after the Cell Saga, and Boo was cool, but Boo was like, it was a lot of filler in that shit too. Like with all them transformations he went through, and like by the time he got the Kid Boo, it got fired. No cap. But before that, all that other like the whole build up to it was like
Nah, Super Boo was fire.
hold on. But
Nah,
I'm saying
Kid
like
Buu was the strongest though.
after the Cell Saga, the best one is the most recent one they did with the tournament shit and Jiren
The
and all
Tournament of Power.
that
Yeah.
shit was
With
cold. Now, that
Jiren,
shit was cold.
Yeah,
Though, bro.
that's
I
what
ain't
got
gonna
it back popping.
that was that okay. So if you listen, so if you say that's what got it back popping, then you agreeing with
No, because it was
you
dead.
see what I'm
The
saying?
series
No
was
more.
dead for a while. No, the series was dead for a while.
That's
What are
what
you
the
talking
fuck.
about? The
No, I
series
mean
was
it was
dead
dead.
for a
It was
minute.
over.
Wow.
It was
shit
it
Well,
was
was
nigga,
dead. It
dead
was
for
over. The
30
shit had ended.
Bro, the
wow.
shit was dead for 30 years, bro. Bro, I
Yeah.
was
It
watching
wasn't
I was
dead. It
watching the
was
fucking
over.
Boo
Well,
It just
Saga.
ended.
Bro, I was watching the Boo Saga in like 98, nigga. I watched
Me
this shit
too.
when I was a
Me too, nigga. I
kid.
watched. I used to buy the tapes from Harlem and watch the original,
Bro,
the Japanese
bro,
dubbed ones where
The
you
yeah,
had
yeah.
to read
dub.
the
I used
shit.
to
Yeah, you
have my
watched the
Yeah,
nigga,
dub.
bro.
I
I
used
used
to
to have
watch
my
that back in the
nigga,
'90s.
bro. My nigga Eve used to give me them shits back in like 2000. No, my bad. 98, 99. They used to have them shits. When niggas was watching Dragon Ball Z, I was already into the fucking Boo Saga. I was already into the fucking Cell Saga.
Yeah,
All of
me
that
too.
shit.
When that shit
Moving
came on
past.
Toonami, a
So it's
lot of niggas.
like,
I was way
yeah,
past a lot of niggas when that shit
but
first
guess
came on
what? But
Toonami.
that shit took another 15 years till niggas even understood what the fuck what was actually going on.
Right.
So then when you actually see what was actually happening,
Man,
It
so
took
Q,
you
that ain't
when
that
you see
fucking
wait a
long,
minute.
Super,
It
bro.
took you
when you see
15 years to
Super, hold
That's what
understand
I'm
on,
what
about
was
to
let me
say,
going
bro.
on
tell
It
with
you.
wasn't that
Dragon Ball
fucking
Let me
Z.
tell
long,
you, hold on,
bro.
let me tell you. So when you see
What's
Super,
happening, Ty?
this shit was already going on in Dragon Ball Z. Super, when you see in Super, that shit was already going on and niggas missed that shit. And
Come
they
on,
ain't even
man. You
know it.
gotta let somebody else talk. I know you excited and this shit got your Goku hoodie. comedy.
Bobby, I know you ain't
Right now.
talking. You my guy.
Yeah,
You
my
my
nigga.
guy.
Jesus Christ, my nigga. Don't hey, Jamal, put down the 9, my guy. Shit. Look though.
So why
Hey,
do they call it comic if there's no comedy involved?
just
Well,
because
Dragon Ball Z is not
that's
a
actually called
comedy.
Megan. Yeah, it's actually
Yeah,
called
that's
That
manga.
called
ain't called, yeah, not yeah. They
In
call
the
that ain't
specific
called.
type of manga, like Dragon Ball Z is the shonen manga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's called
DBZ.
anime.
Like
It's
I
actually
said,
anime.
the
It's
storyline
not
start
an
to get a
anime,
Well,
little bit.
bro.
anime, yeah.
It's
I
not
mean, when we
anime.
talk about Dragon Ball Z, the
Yeah,
show was anime. It
shonen.
came, it
It's a
started
shonen.
from, it started
It's
from
like
manga.
It was an
it's like when they
anime,
say
but it's
it's a
not an
shonen,
anime anymore. It used to be an anime, but it's not
it's
anime
still
anymore.
anime. But
No, it's not.
okay. But
Yeah, it sounded like y'all niggas was agreeing. What is that?
yeah.
What the
Well,
fuck?
I really don't know. I don't know how nigga argue in agreement. This is crazy.
I've stopped listening to that
But
nigga a
it's all
long
too
time ago.
good
He's
though.
just a dumb nigga. He don't fucking know no better. It's
That's
okay.
right. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you full of shit is right. I'm tripping. We was talking about Blue Marvel, nigga. Franklin Richards, nigga, is the strongest being in the Marvel universe.
Yeah.
Franklin
For
Richards,
sure.
Yeah.
Franklin Richards, yes.
the
Mr.
white boy,
Fantastic
You,
Son.
yeah, nah, yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic Son,
white,
yeah, that's
the white boy. Yeah, makes
yeah.
sense.
Well,
Bobby,
I'm
Oh,
nah,
what
yeah,
the
Mr.
yeah.
fuck? Hold on, real
Richards,
Yeah,
quick.
he right
that's
about that.
What,
Yeah, Franklin
Bobby,
Richards, that's
what would you
Mr.
expect?
Fantastic
Would
Son.
you
He the
expect
strongest.
something less?
Mr. Fantastic Son. You're
I
right.
would just riddle me that. Would you expect anything
You talk
less?
about savage. You talk about a
Yes. Like, what would you?
Then we
white
I'm
talk.
baby,
playing the
That's what I'm saying.
a white baby
Hold on,
born,
let me say
a
this, man. Let me say this,
white
man.
baby born
white
like
baby Jesus.
yeah,
Let's
white
say
baby
But
white
look,
baby
but
Jesus
look,
like
in a
Jesus.
the
universe, listen though, in a universe where niggas is off planet, like nigga, you got green people, orange people, you know what I'm saying? Like you got all this other type of shit. Niggas being like, oh, it's the white boy. Niggas like no, no. This
What you
shit
mean?
is
But
bigger
it
than that. It's
is
bigger than
though,
that.
But it is.
Dumbo.
Look
Nah,
what you
but
just
that's
said,
it.
no more. You just said it's green people, and out of all of them, it's niggas on other planets been blowing up shit, and out of all of them, a white baby born on Earth. White baby
Yeah,
Jesus from the
but see the
same
reason, but you gotta understand though, the reason why Earth has the most powerful heroes is because in its primordial phase, what was it, celestial? It's like one of the strongest celestials ended up getting buried here. So
Yeah,
it created the
that's what
That's
they
where a
conditions.
lot of the
Watch that
mutants
movie,
that's
came
what
bro.
they
from. That's where a
Eternals.
lot of the mutants
say.
come
That's
from.
one I didn't watch, Domo.
That's
Is
what
the
they say.
Eternals.
What?
Right, that's what they
Yeah,
say.
I didn't
but
watch the
you
Eternals
gotta
either though,
you
bro.
gotta
Like a
read
lot
But
of the
I'm
the
movies
saying,
after
but you
Endgame, I
you
didn't
you
know the
watch.
gotta read the
comics,
Uncanny
so the
X-Men. You
Eternals
Oh
gotta
for
read the
yeah,
people who don't
Uncanny
watch
X-Men.
comics would have gave you a better grasp on
the
the
Celestials,
Celestials.
yeah, the
Yeah, you
Celestials.
gotta
What I
you gotta
will
read the
say, what I will.
Uncanny X-Men, and it explain a lot of that shit to you, bro. Because the X-Men weren't fucking born that way. They were actually
Nah, you
born,
ain't talking about no. It's not Uncanny X-Men. It's House of X.
bro.
It's House of X.
Listen,
Because
the
then they had X-Men. They had
have
X-Men
you read
versus
the Uncanny
Avengers. But
X-Men?
That nigga say doctorate level nerd shit happening
nah,
right
I'm
now.
talking. Listen. I'm talking about the context of how, like in the House of X, what they've done is they've retconned it
They
to where
retcon. Thank you, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you read the
yeah, but
Uncanny
we talking about
X-Men,
the retcon. That's what I'm saying. Like they
I'm
like
not talking
how
about
the
the retcon, bro. I'm talking about this shit from the
but we were
fucking
okay.
80s, bro.
Right, but we talking about the Eternals, and we talking about our Celestials, and
I'm not
how
talking
the
about the
relationship.
Eternals. I never knew
Nigga,
nothing
that's what
about no
you
fucking
interrupted
Eternals.
me, nigga. I was talking. You
Interrupted,
interrupted
man.
me to talk about something else. So I know you're not talking about that. You're talking about something else. I'm talking about the Avengers versus X-Men versus Eternals, where it was exposed that the actual that the X gene is actually a deviant gene that literally they got from they got from Celestials. And so, well, yeah, man, I mean, I can go, because
Yeah,
the
no, that's a
Avengers versus
fact.
X
That's a
Men.
fact. I know the comics pretty well too. That's a fact.
That's
That's
a
it. So
that's
yeah,
a
I'm
fact.
talking
That's a
because the X
fact.
gene was just like evolution. Like they would just say that the X gene is just a evolution of human genes, but now it's directly connected to Celestials and Eternals and deviants like Thanos.
Yeah,
Directly.
but
Jujutsu
that shit's not
Kaisen,
real
Jujutsu
because
Kaisen is
when you
better than
read the
Dragon
old
Ball
X
Z right
Men, none
now.
of that
I
shit
don't care
ever
what
fucking
nobody say.
existed. So
That
that's some
shit
new
cold.
shit. So none of that ever fucking existed. That's a retcon
No,
from
the
the '80s.
Celestials, these Celestials existed since the 70s. I
No,
mean, the
what you're
connection between
talking about
Celestials and
never
yeah,
fucking
it's new
existed. Is
shit.
what I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah,
It never
because I
existed.
still read it, my nigga.
No,
Because
the fuck it didn't, bro.
I
It
don't
didn't
stop in
exist,
the.
bro.
I didn't say it
No,
did. That's why. How are you saying no? The fuck it didn't when I said it was a retcon? What does retcon mean? That means
Bro,
that
telling
the
you
older
what
story.
you're talking about didn't exist, and if you're saying it's a retcon, then
nigga,
it couldn't have existed.
That's my point,
It couldn't have
stupid. You're
existed.
arguing with
If you're
somebody that's
saying it's a
agreeing with you,
fucking
dummy.
retcon, then it couldn't
You're
have
arguing
existed.
with
What are
somebody
you
that's
talking
agreeing with
about?
you, dummy. You're arguing with somebody who would agree with you, dummy. I'm literally saying you're
I'm
right.
not
It's a
agreeing with
retcon.
you. I'm not agreeing
I'm
with
saying
you.
I'm agreeing with you, stupid. I'm
No,
saying
you're
you're
not
right. It's a
agreeing with me
retcon.
because you're saying
It's
it's
a,
a retcon, and I'm saying I
what's a
don't agree
retcon?
with the fucking
What's a
retcon.
retcon?
Because if
What's a
you look
retcon?
at the fucking old X-Men, that's not how the
What is a
fuck that shit
retcon?
happened. No, the
What
fuck
is
it
it? Q.
didn't.
What is it? What is a retcon? What is a
A
retcon?
retcon is when you change the fucking beginning
No,
or
no.
the
What is
history of
retcon
something,
short
and that's
for?
not what
What
the
is
fuck
retcon short
happened,
for?
bruh.
What is
That's not
retcon
what the
short
fuck
for?
happened, bruh.
What is
That's not what
retcon short
happened,
for?
bruh.
What is retcon short for? Matter of fact, listen. I'm not about to argue with your dumb ass nigga. Like you arguing about some
Nah,
shit
you
that I'm not
can't
even
because
saying.
that's not what the fuck happened,
Retinal
nigga. I'm
connection.
telling you, it didn't happen.
Retroactive
Eyeballs.
continuity.
I know.
Retroactive continuity, which
It didn't
means
I was
the
happen.
trying to make a
X-Men.
joke.
Hold on. Which
I ain't
means
know that
X-Men
shit. Nigga,
had
I
the
ain't know
X
that
gene.
shit either.
Hold
So
on,
how the
the X
fuck are you
gene.
arguing with me?
Bro,
I was
shut
gonna
up,
say
my nigga. I don't
retinal
want to have to meet
connection.
you, bro. But
How your
nigga, like
eyeballs see the
you
comic.
being a whole ass nigga right now. Because the point
Damn,
I'm
no
making,
more
Didn't
was the
when
only
fucking,
I say
nigga,
motherfucker
I'm
you
telling
got.
you,
What the fuck
shit
is you
didn't
doing?
fucking happen. In the
when I say
story, it
retro,
didn't fucking
my
Crazy.
nigga, you
happen.
gonna stop.
Game
I didn't
over.
say
It
you
didn't fucking
did. I
happen,
didn't
nigga. I
say
don't
you
give a
did.
fuck how you
I didn't
feel.
say you
It
did.
didn't
I
fucking
did.
happen. It's a
Bro, you
retcon.
becoming
That's it.
annoying in the motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. It
That's
didn't
the
happen,
Yeah,
point.
nigga.
y'all gotta
That's
go
the
By
one
you
at a
point.
saying it was a
time. Go one at
retcon,
a
that's it.
time. One at a
But he
time.
said,
We
That's
talking
the
about
but he
comics,
point,
How the
man.
fuck is
dummy.
that
Look like you
How
dumb?
finna go
stupid
one
can
at
you
a
fucking
time.
be?
you keep
How
saying the
stupid
same
can you
shit,
be?
Q. He said
You're
it's a
That's
saying
what I'm
it's
retcon.
a
saying, my
fucking
nigga. Like,
retcon. You're
what does
Okay,
that
saying it's a
mean?
fucking
This
retcon,
can
bro.
only
okay,
What am
go
I saying?
one
okay.
Hold
way.
on. Everybody shut
The
up. Everybody
fuck
shut
are
up.
you
What
talking
am I saying?
about?
You're not
What am
letting
I
him
saying is a
explain
How
it though.
retcon?
Let him
fuck can this
explain it.
be
You're not letting
the
him
thing
Everybody be
explain
that
it.
quiet.
caused this
Let
Everybody
thing
him
be quiet.
to be a
explain.
fucking
Everybody be
retcon,
quiet.
bro?
Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. What
Okay,
am I
everybody
saying?
be quiet.
What am I
So
saying?
if
What
you're
am I saying is the
saying
rec?
that this is a
Listen to the
retcon,
question.
what you're
Listen to the
saying is
question.
this is
Listen to
not
the
how it
question.
originally was. Hold on, really quick. You're
Listen to the
saying, hold
question.
on, really quick,
Q,
really
I'm gonna
quick.
ask you one
You're
more time.
saying,
Listen
hold
to the
on, really
question.
quick. You're
No,
saying that
you,
this is
bro.
not what it
I'm telling you,
originally
I don't want to
was,
have to do
right?
it to you.
Why
Hold
you
on,
won't
really
Yes.
listen?
quick.
Why you won't
You're
listen to what he
saying
trying to
that
say to
this is not
you,
what it was,
Hold on,
right?
no.
bro?
Yes, yes. So when you say
Okay,
that,
so
okay,
what the fuck am I saying that you're saying different?
I'm. We're
He
not
agreed.
saying
He
anything
agreed
different.
with you, Q.
We're
Why
not
why
saying.
you don't hear
I'm
that part?
literally saying that the connection between Eternals, Celestials, and Deviants is something that they've literally done over the last 10 years.
So when
It
I
was
say when I say they changed the shit and you call it a retcon, do we agree?
yes, that's what a
So what the
change
fuck are you
is.
That's
arguing
what
for?
He's
You're the
not
one that's
you the
arguing.
arguing,
one. You the
stupid.
one
He wasn't
arguing because
arguing.
yeah.
He said
Q,
like 5
You're the
times
one
he
that's
agreed with
arguing.
you.
Q,
He said
you
like
gotta
5 times he
relax, Q.
agreed with you, bro.
You
Like
gotta
real
You
talk.
relax,
drunk,
What
Q.
the?
nigga? Did you come up
Are
on this
you
bitch
fucking
drunk and
kidding
with
me,
your
bro?
motherfucking hit, bro? You
Are
can't
you
get
kidding me?
no
When I just
hoes.
Okay, hold
told
on.
you
Look
what
Q,
I'm
out of
so
my
saying,
wait, wait,
house,
bro,
wait.
bro,
man.
they
Q,
I
changed.
so
hate
where are we
these young
disagreeing?
niggas.
Hold on, Q.
Stop
So
it,
where are we disagreeing?
man.
Where are we
Fuck
disagreeing,
that.
bro?
'Cause
Hold
No,
on.
no, no.
a
Hold
filler.
on,
When
Bobby. Hold on,
I
Bobby.
Man,
fucking
Hold on, Bobby. Where
said,
are
you
we
giving
disagreeing?
this nigga the
bro, this
attention
shit
that
is
he
about to
want
become
like
No,
a
crazy.
female.
let's just
Fuck,
clear it
this
up
ain't
so we can
all
move it
about
on.
him. It is
Hold on,
cleared up. This nigga
bro.
don't understand. Fuck it, we
Let's
gonna
just
have
When
clear
to
it up
I
so we can move
said
on.
we gonna
when
have to
I
keep the
said they
conversation
fucking
going
changed
because
this shit,
everybody understand it, bro. And if this nigga go sit up here and play the fucking dummy role and y'all go walk his hand again as a 25-year. I'm telling you, my granddaddy would have been like, "Boy, let me put my knuckles on him." This shit crazy right here, man. Just let Cuz be.
But hold on. But if there's a misunderstanding, but if there's a misunderstanding, let's
it ain't no misunderstanding no more.
Misunderstanding, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you.
Saying is,
Q, let me ask you a question. Q, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I know.
Where do you think I'm disagreeing with you?
Bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You're not disagreeing with me because you just
we're not disagreeing.
You just helped me out because you said, yeah, you're right. So of course I'm agreeing with you. So I agree with what's a retcon. So that's what the fuck I'm like. What the fuck is niggas talking about? I know what the fuck a retcon is. Is when they go back and
so
when
all
they
that
change,
was for no reason.
When they go back and they change shit. So like that's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. We on the same page.
That's what he said from the.
Was that worse than that? I didn't go to boot camp.
Beginning.
Bro, he
that's why we
agreed with
why
you
niggas
from the
ain't like, yo,
beginning.
Q, you been saying that from the beginning. Why niggas ain't saying, yo, Q, you been saying
Because we've
that
been
from
saying
the
he been agreeing with you.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
So
Yeah, bro.
niggas can hear him from what he was saying from the beginning, but niggas ain't gonna listen to what I've been saying from the beginning.
No, we're
Alright.
saying that I've agreed with you from the beginning. So
No,
when
bro,
you said,
listen, bro, you're right, bro, and I'm also
okay,
fucking right too. But what I'm
right,
saying is, how come it is that these
Yeah,
niggas
you drunk. You
understand when
drunk.
you say it, but they don't fucking understand it when I say the shit? Because we're actually talking about the same thing. I understand the fucking retcon. They've done this shit multiple times in movies and in fucking comic books. I fucking get it. But why when you say it's a retcon and maybe I came at it a different way, but I was coming from it and saying like, yeah, it was also a retcon. Why these niggas on my dick is what I'm saying.
nah, it's all
I'm
good, bro.
literally saying the same fucking thing, bruh. Because
We
I
all on the same
understand what
page,
the
bro.
fuck a retcon is.
Yeah, we on
Them
the same page.
designer drugs, bro, deadly,
Nobody,
bro. They fry
nobody's
your
doing that over
brain.
here, man. You got the wrong channel for that.
Nah, just stick away from them
Bro, let me
Nah,
drugs.
we
say
all
this.
we all on
Let
the
me say
same
this
page.
and I'll
We
be
on the
done
same
with it,
page.
bro. I
Yeah.
understood what the brother was saying is because I
No, you
follow.
got a misunderstanding somewhere, because you wouldn't have
Yeah,
went through all that if you understood what they were
bro, let
saying.
me say this, bro. I understand where the brother's coming
Bro,
from.
if you understand it, why do you gotta explain the shit 56 times? This is where the Mike filibuster shit come from. You finna literally explain this point again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Don't nobody care like that shit. That shit irritating. That's why I hate you comic book niggas, cause this what it turn y'all personality into. This nigga and Domo. Oh, Domo Steve.
Hey,
Hey.
I didn't get a nigga.
Damn, my fault, Domo. Hey, hey.
That's crazy.
It's all good, bro. Cube is the homie, bro.
Man. He cool, man, but it's like, brother, come on, man. You can't be that stickler of it. Man, it's like them. Remember them niggas used to carry them Magic the
He
Gathering
been a
cards?
straight comic book stickler tonight.
Yeah,
He got mad when Spider-Man did the upside down hanging in the
Hold
wrong
on,
spot.
that
Well, I
nigga
ain't
left.
getting no sleep off of that.
Cube
That
left.
nigga really damn near crashing out over this comic book shit, huh? Yo,
that nigga
that's
said you
crazy.
don't know about the retcon. I'm goddamn nigga, okay.
I think Son's a little drunk. He inebriated, man.
Did he
Nah, y'all
leave?
can't keep putting everything on alcohol, man. Damn.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
gotta
know,
stop
man.
putting
The
shit
way
on alcohol,
That's
man.
why
we
I
kept
put it on
repeating
designer
shit.
drugs. I ain't want to even give it claims to alcohol.
Oh man.
I don't know. Every nigga
Hey,
I
bro,
see,
y'all gotta stop.
they
Y'all
always
gotta stop
repeating
running my
shit.
nigga off, man. Y'all gotta stop running my nigga off, man. That's just cute.
Did you hear how that nigga came in during my interrogation?
Did I? I think, actually, yeah, I did.
And that nigga got the nerve to quit.
But ain't he doing an interrogation?
Yeah,
Imagine
so
this nigga
imagine what's
coming,
gonna happen during his.
bro. Imagine that nigga
This
coming
is
in the
second
house.
time quitting tonight.
Can y'all imagine him coming in the house harassing his whole family because they don't understand the origins of the X-Man? It wasn't the Celestials. It was actually some nigga.
Nigga
Why the
flipping out
fuck?
because they don't know the difference between Eternals and Celestials. Yeah, I could picture that.
Oh, well, I be terrorizing my wife. It's like, no, baby, that's the Black Spider-Man. That's Miles. You tripping? You don't know. Or Spin, as they call him.
Yeah, because you know everybody just think it's just one regular Spider-Man that be changing suits. Nah, this is a bunch of niggas.
Miss Chocolate, since we don't have a real black leader in the black community, we gonna make up a black superhero to take his place.
Oh, this nigga Dev is not letting this shit go.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Dev
Well,
is not
shit.
letting this shit
When
go at
you
all.
look at it, they base a lot of that shit off of real shit. You know, some of that shit is based off of real shit. Like the what's the dude, the Blue Marvel? He got a lot of his origins is based off of real Black history.
Dev said, you new niggas ain't gonna get out here and do shit. You might as well make a motherfucking anime you can follow. Fucking
Shit, right.
believe
And
in dope so much.
did we just hear more information about comic book black superheroes than
Man, Dev,
actual leaders from the
I
yeah.
hey Dev, the way these niggas was just talking that comic book shit, I ain't never heard Domo be more astute. That nigga said, well, actually, Actually, it was the Celestials, my brother. It wasn't.
Yeah.
You was gravely mistaken.
I mean, I don't know. When it come to like the X-Men and shit, what little niggas wasn't like around a certain age range? You in your 30s to 40s age range. What little nigga wasn't hooked on that as a kid? A lot of us loved that
The
shit coming
TV
up.
show. I'm admitting.
Yeah,
I'm
the
admitting. I was
TV
a
show
hood to
and the comic books and all that. I mean, as a kid, that shit was crazy.
not the comics though.
Nah,
Hell
Bobby,
yeah.
it depend
I ain't
on
gonna front. I was
I ain't
fucking with
gonna
the
lie, it
comics.
depend on the parent, bro. Because if your parent, you feel me, was one to have time to take you to the comic book store, you was gonna fall into the comics.
We had comics. Listen,
See, I was
Tab.
going
I
I ain't
to
gonna
the
had.
lie.
store
My
with
mama
my
wasn't taking me
family and shit.
nowhere.
That's where I was seeing a lot of that shit.
I was stealing comics from the library. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
motherfuckers
You know
had
what I'm saying?
motherfuckers had the comics, but we wasn't like. You see what I'm saying? You might flip through them motherfuckers every now and then. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Look at the pictures and shit. This cool. But it's like the TV shows and the shit. Like, cause you got to think. We children of the '90s for really interest me. TV is good by then. The cartoons like rather than be stuck in this comic, I watch the X-Men shit. I watch the Batman shit and
Yeah,
everything.
but
Yeah.
you
Now
that
the
Nah,
comes to
well,
comics
for
was
me,
fire. I
character
don't
it
know.
too.
The
was a
comics
Fox
was
Some
fire.
cartoon.
niggas was
The comics
readers.
and they
Some
had the
niggas was
cards and
It
all
was
that shit. That shit was
Fox
But
fire.
had
listen, I was a
Fox had the Iron Man cartoon. They had the Fantastic Four cartoon, Incredible Hulk cartoon, the Spider Man cartoon, all of that. And then WB had Batman,
but
Uh,
Superman,
that's a cop out though,
Justice
Savage,
League.
to say that some niggas was readers. Cause I was a reader. I read. I used to. Nigga. Once I read The Hobbit, I got into all of them books. I was into them. I was in the. This was crazy. I was in the Donald Goin books when I was like 11 and 12 years old. Cause
that's crazy work.
my crazy ass uncle Harold, bro. Come on, man. I read Horse Son when I was in
Donald
like
Goins at
sixth.
11 and 12
Yeah.
is crazy.
I read Horse Son
bro.
when I read Horse Son when I was like in the 6th grade, bro. 6th, 7th grade. Black Girl Lost, all of that shit. Then there was this other gang book called The Scorpions that came out back then. It was a lot of them books like that, nigga. I was reading them. It ain't no
Yeah, so
different now.
Bobby, your interest was above your age. You just
What
explained
you
it
mean?
right there. Like
No.
you
I'm
was
saying, but I was
interested in
reading.
watching it,
No, but I
but
was reading I was reading Goosebumps. I like a comic book wasn't
Yeah, every
necessarily
little nigga was loving them
something that,
Goosebumps
right.
joints.
Yeah, right. You see what I'm saying? A comic
You see
book
the
wasn't
cover of that bitch,
necessarily
and that
like
should make
you
you want to
read
read
it.
it.
You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? It was like it's words in it,
But
but
see, that's
it was
what was
more like
so
you
what's
fire
the
about
one
the
book?
comic, though, because it's like reading without having to, you know what I mean? You doing all the extra read. You got the pictures right there. That's what was so fire about it.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't really reading material.
What's
Comics
the
in my
one books though, y'all?
Research shows that kids that read comic books actually come out with higher vocabulary than niggas that just read, you know what I'm saying, novels and
I could
regular
believe
books
that.
like that. Yeah.
Hold on,
I
real
could
quick. What's
definitely
that
believe
one
that.
of
book,
course
y'all?
you
Y'all,
would have that
y'all,
resource, don't
y'all
know.
remember the one books, bro, where they would transform into from
This nigga
animals.
Animorphs, nigga. Animorphs.
Animorphs. That's what
Yeah.
it used to
I
be
read all
called.
them
I
hoes.
used to read all them bitches.
Nah, yeah, it was like a string, like a series. I forget the author's name, but it was a series of books about like this one community, and each book was about a different kid from that community. The first one I remember reading was called The Gun, and it was about this nigga. It's about this little nigga that was getting bullied at school, and he ended up taking a gun to school, like to protect himself type shit. And then the next book was actually about the bully and his home life and all of that type of shit. I forget the name of the author, and I can see the cover of the top. I can see the cover of the book in my head. But that shit, it was called Gun. I don't know if y'all niggas ever heard that. I'm younger than
I never heard of that
I'm
shit.
younger
I
than
never heard of that
everybody.
one.
That would either.
Let me see if I can find this shit.
Oh yeah, though, them comics, man. As a little nigga, I was into that bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. I was into all that. Then they came out with the X-Men versus Street Fighter. That had little niggas going crazy out there now.
Hey, bro, you full of shit, man. Yeah, this nigga been on point. He be on bullshit when we talking politics shit. But this nigga Paul Langen, yes, that was the author. Paul Langen, yes. Yeah, it's a nigga on the cover with a bandana on his head, looking at a gun.
Let me see.
I didn't even know you read, y'all. You don't take me as a reader, man.
I mean, I ain't never seen that book.
Yeah. So,
The
like my
Blueford High the Blueford High series.
Blueford High Season, yes. Yeah, it was about all of them. It was about all of them. My English, my homeroom teacher in high school, she had like books just lined up against the wall, like all throughout the whole class. So I ended up reading every book that she had lined up on that. Then so she was like, shit, because then well, I was a fuck up in school, so they would tell me like if I found something to occupy my time to stop fucking with people, they'll pass me. So I was like, all right, I'll just read then. I just read.
Nigga been fucking with people bro since he was in the second grade.
Day one, my nigga. Day one. Day one. That's all it's been. But to not get in trouble, nigga, you should read comic books, read encyclopedias, watch cartoons, all that type of shit.
Yeah, that encyclopedia got me where I am. I don't know why. I would look for encyclopedias wherever I would go.
Nah, so the reason I would have encyclopedias at the crib because during the school year, when we have to do homework and write papers and shit, I would check out certain encyclopedias, take them home. Like so I have like 3 or 4 out of a set. And then in the summertime, I was a latchkey kid. My mama worked. So, we went outside playing and doing all that shit. And so shit, I'd be in the house reading the encyclopedia. Oh, this nigga said I'm not, but in jail everybody reads. Well, I would have never admitted that. Cause now every time we talking shit, I'm gonna tell this nigga Jahad, nigga, you don't read unless your ass get locked up.
No, everybody in jail don't read, yo. If that was the case, shit, everybody come out motherfucking smart and shit.
Nah, niggas read them. Don't get it twisted. Pretty much everybody get a little book in, but it's the type of
They
content
read,
we
yeah, it's
read.
about what they
Nah,
reading. That's a
It's
fact.
about
nah.
Niggas
sex,
do read.
pimping.
Everybody be reading.
Yeah, it's
You
all
don't want
hood.
something to
It's
read.
hood books.
Y'all talking about motherfuckers that got a whole bunch of time and shit? What type of motherfuckers
Nah,
y'all talking about?
shit.
Yeah,
If you
Nah,
in,
but
I'm talking
we
about
can lock
prison,
up
not
motherfuckers
even in the
and ain't
county.
never been to jail before. Which motherfuckers y'all talking about? Come on now, what the fuck?
That don't
but
read.
these niggas be in jail reading 48 Laws of Power and shit like that. Like, nigga, sit your ass down.
I know a lot
No,
of niggas reading in
that's
jail. Now.
niggas
Niggas
who
was in
trying to
jail
get
reading.
ahead in life who reading that. That ain't the average nigga in jail reading the 48 Laws of Power.
48, bro, 48 Laws of Power, you said that's for niggas trying to get ahead in life. Nigga,
I
that's
think
niggas
that
who
book.
trying
I
to.
think that book made
Yeah.
niggas seem like they knew something, like they knew some extra shit. That book was a weird ass book to me.
Nigga, that book teaches niggas to be deceptive, bro.
Yeah,
That's
to
what
be like on
it's
some snake shit.
manipulation, bro. It's just
Yeah,
all about
I
manipulation.
always said I prefer the Art of War to the 48 Laws of Power. The Art of War
Or
is
the
much more
Prince.
thorough.
Or the Prince.
I never
Machiavelli, the
read that.
Prince.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never read that, but I read the Art of
You
War
do
front to
it's
back.
just 48
Actually,
principles
I still
of
got the
life.
copy of it.
All of them aren't about deception.
But the
I don't know
principles
that.
are
You could
situated
take
the
you,
principles are situated around manipulation
no,
and
that
how to
no, they're
manipulate.
not. No, they're not. Not all of them. That's why I said not all of them are at all. And you could take away from the Prince, Machiavelli. You could take away the Art of War, the Art of Seduction, everything. You could take something away from all of these
All that shit
books.
is around manipulation, though. I agree with Domo there.
Nah. The Prince is about governance.
No, I'm not saying all of those books. I'm saying all of the laws are not situated around manipulation.
In the laws of power.
And the 48 laws of power, yeah, all 48 laws of power are not situated around manipulation.
Some of them, are okay, but it's
I'll
the
say
way they
large.
write it in the book. The
I'll
way
say
it's
the
written in the
large.
book, it seemed real deceptive.
I'll say the large majority of them. And deception don't necessarily have to. I mean, it can
I
be a
mean,
part of manipulation.
which ones y'all saying? Like,
No, it's some in there that was thorough, like
I'm
Never
saying,
Outshine the Master. That was pretty thorough. Never
but
Outshine the
that's still,
Master was some good
but
wisdom
never
in there.
outside. But
That's
it's
an
still a part
example
of.
of manipulation.
Right, it's still a part of
Yeah.
manipulation.
That's what I was about to say. I ain't
hold on,
finished. I ain't finished. The way they word it though, it doesn't have to be manipulation though. It really
even
can
if
be a
it is
thing.
though, I
But
can grant you
the way they
manipulation.
put a lot of the shit in there, it just seems on something like you just trying to do some shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
But I'm not saying that.
I can give you. Hold on, real quick, Bobby and Domo. I can give you manipulation, but my question in return to y'all is manipulation bad?
That was gonna be my next thing. Like, it ain't necessarily a bad
Ah,
or good thing
so it's
based
how you do it,
based on how you
how you act
utilize
it.
it. Right. I wasn't.
Exactly.
That's why I said I agree with Domo. Just the
Okay, I can agree with them. Well,
the description of it as manipulation. You know, whether if you use it for good or bad, it's just inherently what the book is it's giving you blueprints on how to do things unbeknownst to somebody else, and with you having full cognitive understanding of what
awareness.
you're doing to get a reaction or some type of
I can agree
outcome
with y'all.
out of that, which is inherently manipulation.
I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that.
But manipulation isn't inherently a bad thing.
I can agree with you on that.
Not
But that was the
inherently.
point I was getting at.
But it could be used the way.
But niggas that be like, yeah, you gotta read the 48 laws of power. You can't go into no
Domo, listen.
situation.
Okay, so let me give you a little rebuttal to that. All right. So niggas who do that but don't actually use it themselves in life, or you don't see them you don't see them as where you want to be in life. I agree. It ain't no reason to listen to them. But if you know that your enemy are using these tactics in life, I do think it's what's the how do I say this? Advantageous.
Advantageous?
Yeah. I do think it is that to know these, to be aware of these laws, even if you're not utilizing them. But if you are aware of them, you're going to just naturally utilize them. But I'm saying, if you know your enemy is doing that, like you must be aware of that also. That's my philosophy.
Yeah, but I mean that makes sense. But yeah. I mean, I ain't really nothing to argue with.
When it
I
comes
see
to
what
the 48 laws of power and the art of war, it's kind of hard to argue against those books because I kind of understand where Domo coming from. A lot of that stuff should be a part of just like your makeup. Like if
like how you
it
look at
ain't
it, yeah. How to get a
if it ain't
favorable outcome.
right. If it ain't naturally a part of you, it's kind of hard to get it. But the book like I will say the book is beneficial because it kind of just give you a guideline of like traits that kind of should already exist inside of you. Give you
It
a way
helps
to
you
kind of
enhance them.
help you enhance them, or you know what I'm saying,
The
figure out
art
how
of
to
war,
hone in
especially.
on I would say the art of war
Yeah,
more
the
than
art
the
of war
laws
for
of
sure.
power. The laws of power is, to me, when I read that, they're more to me just applied to like corporate, climbing the corporate ladder. You know what I'm saying? That's how I always viewed the 48 laws of power. Not saying that it ain't beneficial, but I always just viewed it more in like corporate setting being the most useful.
Corporate settings and like personal
Yeah.
relationships type shit
Right.
like that. Yeah, work real good with them two
But the
settings.
art of war is more like just everyday life. Like this some
Yeah.
shit that you could apply like in the situation of just
Hey, hold
randomly
on, bro. The
in
nigga
a
Joe
grocery
said
store. You can apply some art of war tactics on some shit, and then like
the nigga Joe
I
said
got a
he's a
copy sitting
scammer.
right
He's
here. That's my
biased.
shit. I done read that shit
Hey,
like 3
fuck you,
times.
Joe.
He
that nigga
said
said
he a
what?
scammer.
That nigga
He
said
a
he's a
scammer. He
scammer. He's biased.
Oh, so yeah, bias scammer. Hell nah.
It ain't no shame by game.
It's all to the good, man. It's all to the good. Damn, Cube ain't come back, huh? That nigga was tired. That nigga said, fuck it.
Boy, that interrogation, all nigga got to do is pull up some comic shit up in the interrogation, and he might be out of there.
You gonna lose it. Yeah, we might have found the cheat code.
Yeah.
Y'all welcome.
Trying to find that energy, looking to build a black community. Okay. You finna name all 50, 48 laws? Because I ain't never knew.
So no, I don't know all of them.
Hey, Bobby, you got to start doing some reaction videos, bro.
That is true, man.
That's why I
Reaction
asked you
videos
if you
might
had
be my lane.
That's why I asked you if you had a channel. Cause
Yeah.
you a funny motherfucker, bro. And if you react to some shit, bro, on not on panel, but like your own little show, or not even a show, just your own, little 15-minute, 20-minute reaction to what's going on in the world, whether it's politics or urban media or whatever. But I think your commentary, bro, would bring some numbers in, bro. You a funny motherfucker.
Say less. You ain't got to say no more. That might be exactly what I needed to hear.
For sure.
I tried the open panel shit.
Open?
Open.
Hey, this nigga Dev is crazy.
Talking about open?
Dev killed me with that shit.
Bro, his ad-libs, bro, is one of a kind.
No, I mean the word open. That's the killer right there.
Oh,
you talking about like open mics, like comedic open
Why you don't
mics?
think none of my titles had that open panel shit on it no more?
There's no open panel, nigga. The nigga don't know you can fuck it. I feel you. But just the concept. Anybody can come up because the link out there.
Anybody?
Well, the concept of anybody. Anybody can't actually come up. It's like America. The concept anybody could get rich, but in reality. In reality, nigga, your ass gonna be broke for a couple of generations.
I can't face that reality.
You say you can't make it a reality?
I said I can't face that reality. Personally, not me. I can face the reality that maybe my people or my family, they generations may be stuck, but me, I literally can't face that reality of me being broke. Like me personally, I can't face that reality.
We broke now.
I've been broke. I ain't broke right now. I done been broke. I done had a few broke times, boy, but I'll shake back.
No. I'm saying we got money. We can go do what we do, go on vacations and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pay our taxes, insurance. But in our reality, when I say broke, I mean like if some shit go left, if the wrong shit go left, a few generations could be fucked off. It's people like the world is so lopsided, boy. It's people out here that's like broke ain't nowhere in their reality for a few generations.
Fuck a few generations, nigga. 100.
They got unlimited fuck ups.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? This is where tension and stress come from. Because you might not be I ain't saying we broke, but I'm saying we broke because the most important thing you can have ain't money. It's time. Money get you time. In some sense, it gets
that's
just
exactly what it's supposed to get you. It's a
Right.
tool to get you time. But we so fucking focused on surviving, we can't even use it to pay for
and use
time.
the time, right? See what I'm saying?
I know what you mean.
We got to keep getting the money, which is gonna take time.
I know exactly what
These
you mean.
motherfuckers then spent their time back in the 1800s making your ass work.
Yeah.
So they can stock up time. And now they got
look, Bobby,
hundreds of years of time stocked up.
I fight this right here, right? When I was in the streets doing my thing, I had all the time in the world. You know what I mean? Especially to be with my kids. But they was 1 and 2 at the time, 2 and 3. Now that I'm legit, you feel me? I ain't got no time to even be. I'm in multiple different states doing legitimate shit, and I ain't even raising my kids. But the money there,
but you need
so
to
I
get
got
that
this. So I get exactly what you're saying. Like I get exactly what you fucking saying. I'm fighting that battle right now. But that's why the money gotta make money. So now my time is. I have more time.
It's all a fight against
That's all
time,
I'm
man.
focused on. But it's people out here, bro, who you right, bro. They could fuck off for 10
All this shit a
generations.
fight against time.
But imagine having 10 years, not 10 years, 100 years of worth of time.
That's what I'm saying.
You could think with so
I
much
could
clarity.
I could just plan shit. It's hard to knock shit like that off the throne. Now you get what I'm saying, bro. It's like, you know what I
That's what they
equivalent,
do.
you know what I be
Generations
thinking about
ahead.
sometimes. And it be, bro, I be making some weird ass analogies in my own brain. And I know I'm weird. I be looking at this government sometimes like
Somebody asked for the link.
I be looking at the government and like these families, like
Hit the
these
mute button, Domo.
like these little video games, like these little games I play on my phone and shit, right? You ever play one of them like just any one of them little games where you gotta build something up, or and you know you gotta build it up and get your coins and all of that. And then
Oh, I
it
know what
might
you're
get
talking about, like them real world games, like back in history. You got to get your crops, then you got to
whatever
build
it be. It could be that, it could be Candy Crush, but it eventually it get to a point to where you gotta wait amount of time to like build back up your energy or build back up your life. But if you got that paper, you ain't gotta wait no time. You ain't gotta wait no nigga. You just go ahead and when you look at the niggas who at the top of them games, you be like, I know this nigga had to drop some extreme paper because
I know what you
I'm
mean.
just looking at because when you get to calculating where they at in the game and you saying, damn, where I'm at in the game, just based off the time this gonna take to get here, and this take here, and this take 8 hours to do this, and then 3. Nigga, I can't never gonna be able.
That's why you got niggas like Rockstar
but what's
making so
crazy-
much money. That's why they make so much money on GTA, because niggas don't want to play the game and build that money. They want to just pay with them shark cards.
Yep.
But look though, what's crazy is this nigga Aaron claimed to be a capitalist, and then as soon as this nigga start complaining about some shit, the issue is capitalism.
Where did I complain
My nigga, the
about
reason
anything?
why I don't know. When you was talking about, when you was talking about, listen to what I'm saying.
Okay,
listen to what I'm saying. That's
my fault.
a dilemma. Pointing out a dilemma is a complaint.
I disagree.
That dilemma is being caused. That dilemma is being caused by capitalist logic.
I don't think that.
Like, because think about it.
that.
I don't think about it. Think about it. I don't think about it. If we had a society where the people in that society had more of their basic natural needs met, then all of this time y'all talking about to do all of this other shit, yeah, we would have that time.
But I'm a realist. How do we get there, Domo?
No, I feel you. That's a great question. But we don't get there through capitalism.
No, hold on.
Capitalism gets in the way of that.
Domo, hold on, real quick.
Example.
No, hold on, real quick, Domo.
It don't matter. Hold on, Bobby. Okay. It don't matter if you don't have no other examples. What we know about, like for example, when you think about an hourly quote unquote wage. If I was to ask you, we're talking about the current labor market we exist in that's dictated by capitalism. If I was to ask you, how much is an hour of your time worth?
Me personally,
how much is it? Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know at the moment.
No, but here's the thing,
how
though.
much I make a year.
No. But see, that's what I'm saying. You talking about you already got to tie your time back to how much. No, nigga, your time is your time.
My time is worth my value. Whatever value I bring in that period of time.
The time you spend with your kids, the time you spend with your family, that's invaluable. An hour in your life is invaluable. But we exist in a labor market that and with a government that says our government don't think that human labor is worth more than $7.50 an hour.
Damo, my rebuttal to that, Damo, is I can also use my money to then work as my time. I can use my money.
That's not bro. I just heard you. You said it. You said once I started doing it legit and started making this bread, then I no longer had the time to spend with my kids.
Correct.
That is the trade-off that capitalism. That is the trade-off that capitalism.
But that's only for a limited amount. But Damo, that's only for a limited amount of time.
Right.
That's not going to continue for the rest of my life. That's
all
based off
time
my
is limited. All time is limited, bro.
I agree.
That's the point. But what I'm saying is, if we lived in a society where, because we got the resources to meet the basic needs of our citizens, we have the resources to meet the basic needs of people that live in this country. That means housing, you know what I'm saying, food. We have the resources to do that.
How do we have those resources though? Somebody had to bring value to bring those resources.
The resources are the resources are natural. Food,
bro. The resources
have to
be. It don't work like that though, Damo.
Hold on, but somebody still gotta. Somebody gotta work. Yeah, somebody right. Yeah, somebody gonna have to work.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are equating capitalism with labor. No, capitalism organizes labor.
No, I'm equating resources with labor.
But that's my point though. Capitalism structures how resource and labor how it functions.
No, I'm agreeing with you. No, hold on, Domo, hold on. I'm agreeing with you there, but I'm saying even in your example of a society that provided the basic needs and resources, that's still going to require. Labor.
Nobody said it's not. Again, labor is natural.
But how
resources
is equality dispersed?
How we organize? Hold on. How we organize labor? How we organize resources is to be hoarded under systems of capital. It's to be hoarded. That's the problem. Like for example,
I don't think that's
niggas. Okay. Like when niggas go to work, getting paid $11 an hour to create a product that 5 people are making $1 million off of.
Mm-hmm.
5 people are making $1 million a piece.
Now,
while the labor that's used to get them that $1 million, that individual is being paid pennies.
But what's the trade-off, Damo? Hold on. What's the trade-off, Damo?
Let me say real quick, though, Damo. I agree with you about the way that the system is being ran. But I think we were talking about this earlier. There might have been KT or Savage when I was saying it ain't necessarily a system. It's the individuals that's working within the system. So to me, capitalism has all the things in place in order to keep it checked and balanced, but at this present moment in time, it's so full of corruption,
that's not what you thinking of. It's not capitalism, because capitalism encourages not having limits. Capitalism encourages for an individual to hoard as much resources and wealth as that individual can.
No,
So like when you say, well, the system,
you
the
get that
system
in
of
any
the logic
system
of
though,
the
Damo.
logic
hold
of
on,
cap.
but you can't
Damo, you
monopolize.
get that in any system. Look at
Right,
North
that's gonna
Korea.
happen. That's gonna happen.
You do.
That
Look at
can
look
happen.
at China.
But I'm saying you can't
China's a
monopolize.
capitalist country. What are we
Or you,
talking about?
It's a capitalist / socialist. It's really socialist
No, bro,
/ capitalist.
it's
We
not.
are
It's not
a
so,
capitalist / socialist.
bro. But listen, Hitler,
North Korea is
the Nazi
completely
party. The
socialist.
Nazi party was the National Socialist Party. Can you name
Agreed.
one socialist principle? Can you name one socialist
No,
principle that came out of
I
Hitler?
can't. I don't. I
Exactly.
can't.
So
I
going
don't know the
based off of,
history of Nazi though. That's the only reason I
yeah,
can't.
but that's the point. But listen, if there were actual socialist principles associated with Nazism, you would know.
But I
If you
didn't
know
bring
about
up that.
Nazis,
I brought up
if
China and North Korea.
but my point is, you're going based off of how they're labeled. You're not going based off of the
Well,
policy that they
give me a
function off
country.
of.
Give me a country that your policy will align with when we speaking about this.
Socialism.
What you mean? What you mean my policy? You talking about like principles
no,
of socialism?
not your personal. I'm saying a country that you will recommend a socialist policy that you would recommend we fall under rather than capitalism.
Now I'm looking at, you can look at places like Denmark. You can look at places like Sweden. You know what I'm saying? These are the type of places that
They're capitalistic
no,
societies
bro,
also.
you're equating capitalism with commerce. The exchange of goods is not capitalism. That's commerce. The exchange of goods for labor is not capitalism. Capitalism is a ideology that orders how those things happen. And so that's why, like, because I want to ask Bobby.
But Denmark is a
What
capitalistic economy, though, brother. It's a free market. They got private ownership.
But you can the free, again, capitalism and the free market are not synonymous, bro. Capitalism is a ideology that structures how the free market operates. Like you can have a free market in a socialist country.
You can have a free market in the capitalistic society.
But we're not arguing about whether or not you can have a free market. We're arguing about how labor and resources are structured under capitalism, and how labor is devalued, right? How the average worker is devalued in order for elites to hoard wealth. I don't see how we look past that.
Hey, can I? What's going on, Domo? Thank you for that rendition of economist, the black economist today. I'm fucking with you. But hey, man, it's obvious that you know what you're talking about in regards to this. I got a question.
Damn, Michael.
I got a question.
Denmark ain't even a socialist economy.
Right.
No, but we're talking about, bro. We're talking about policy.
But I asked you for an example.
I
asked you an example though of.
Okay, what do you know about Denmark's labor market?
I don't know about their labor market.
Exactly. So how are you?
Denmark and Switzerland.
Yeah, they're socialists. They got a socialist economy, correct?
No, they have a capitalist economy.
No, bro. Capitalism is. They have a free market. You're equating capitalism with free market. You can have a free market. Yes, you can have private ownership under. You can have private ownership under socialism.
No, you.
Well, I don't know what.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know what socialism mean then in your definition, because everything I read says
the definition don't say that.
Let me ask a question though to you, Domo. This is my question. Now, I understand what you're saying about capitalism, but is there I think what we're seeing in today's society, especially in the United States, but in the Western world, is something that's I call it predatory capitalism.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
Yeah, predatory capitalism basically is it's not amoral or separate from morality, but it is immoral. It's by design a very immoral way to approach. And I think a lot of things that you're mentioning, the negative extreme of that is what we see today is predatory capitalism. Do you think there's a difference between predatory capitalism based on how you define that and what I guess I'm going to call it baseline capitalism is? Do you think there's a difference?
So I would argue that all capitalism is predatory.
All of it, okay.
And right, and And the way that we distance ourselves from it is under neoliberalism. Like neoliberalism is the logic of benevolent capitalism. We can use businesses and corporations and CEOs and all of that to shape society in a way to where it's more egalitarian. But where we see that come up short is, again, when we look at wages, when we look at wealth disparities, when we look at homelessness, right? All of these things, we in this country, we have the resources to close those. Right, we have the amount of money the U.S. economy that the U.S. economy circulates. Just the top billionaires in this country, right? We can take care of shit like homelessness. We can take care of shit like food deserts. We can take care of shit like food insecurity, right? The reason why we don't take care of that is because the logic of capitalism tells you that if somebody is hungry, that meant that they haven't worked hard enough.
Right.
That's the lot, and that's what makes it predatory. Or if somebody doesn't have a home, it's because they haven't worked hard enough. Not that the people who control labor markets and people who control housing markets and the people who control food resources, not like that they manipulate the prices in order for them to get more money. Not that they create.
Okay, so
go ahead.
For me, it seems like the predatory capitalism is what says you can still go to work every day and starve to death.
Yes.
It's acceptable. Predatory capitalism goes to an extreme where it says you can still work every single day and still starve to death, and not have. But
we argue, but we're both saying that happens right now. There's people who go to work 40 hours a week every week.
Mm-hmm.
And still can't afford to take care of themselves.
But there was a time in this country where that was not as prevalent as it is now. I think there's statistics out now. I have to check. But Finland,
and you know who was responsible for that? Ronald Reagan and trickle down economics. When Ronald Reagan introduced the idea that we just gotta save money for the CEOs and the quote unquote job creators, and the more money that job creators are able to save for themselves, that'll trickle down to everybody else.
You know what the amazing
that never
thing
happened.
is?
Yeah, actually that time period was 1943 through 1970, whenever Nixon took the currency off the whatchamacallit thing.
Off the gold
standard.
Yeah. So really the deal is, I think that what opened the door for that trickle down economic justification for how the economy was going to be structured. I think the justification for that, what opened the door for that, is racism. I hate to say it, man. But the appeal to white supremacy and the appeal to racism is what allowed or encouraged mainstream America to accept that type of bullcrap. That type of philosophy that was obviously bullcrap. It's the same thing that's going on now. This fascist government that's in right now, they're pushing a lot of very immoral, unethical, discriminatory, not just racially discriminatory, but economically and socially discriminatory principles and policies, and they're ushering it in through the premise of reestablishing white supremacy as the foundation of, which it always has been, but the foundation of the nation. And I'm saying that because basically, here's the deal. I'm gonna say something that's really raw here. All right. When you look at like the demographic of, I'm talking the majority of these ICE agents, the majority of these ICE agents are just, very average to below average individuals who have really middle-aged white dudes that have really pretty much taken the whiteness that they've had and wasted it. They have very little achievement in their lives.
I've seen a lot of Hispanic niggas out there in ICE.
Little achievement and
how did we get here?
But a lot of them think that they're white. You know what I'm saying? They think that they're white. But here's the
But
deal.
here's the thing.
Let me say this.
Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah,
you got it.
What I'm saying is this. I'm saying that what we're dealing with is a society that is ready to go to fascism, especially that particular dynamic, because that's the only thing they have left. The first thing they did was make sure that they took affirmative action out of college admissions. They don't want to see educated Black people anymore because, see, basically they understand we don't want to compete with that. That takes too much work. And that doesn't. We want to be able to rely on our whiteness, and that whiteness is so critical for us because we understand if that whiteness and that privilege is actually taken away from us, it becomes a factor that's null and void in how we evaluate it. If we don't have our whiteness in the forefront of making us deserving of special considerations and opportunities, if we don't have that whiteness in the forefront, if we lose that and we just have to go on the other things that we have to define who we are, we're below average. We're below average. I'm talking about the average white person. Is white.
I mean, yeah, most of the time.
No, you're not, and you're not wrong in that. You're not wrong in that sense, right? But that's why. But that's why race makes.
I'm saying all that to say
that's why
that particular scenario is what ushers in racist policies that are accepted by mainstream America, like Reagan's trickle down economics. This particular situation is going on in the world now, in the United States right now, where an extreme fascist government is being put in place. White people and that demographic are accepting it because they know that if they lose their whiteness, they don't have shit left because they don't have any real tangible skills or abilities that actually put them above the rest of the population.
And look, and Michael, and that's what makes capitalism so dangerous and the questions of class so dangerous, because if you look throughout history, the struggles, the historical struggles that we've seen have been through the haves and the have-nots. But when we see people rise up, it's because the haves who are limited are in control of the have-nots, and they look and see the disparity and say, fuck this. What race has been able to do is poor white people have more in common with poor Black people than they have with rich white people.
For sure. Yeah.
But they align themselves with rich white people because of their whiteness. Exactly. So they're okay. So they're okay with being in poverty. They're okay with their pensions being stolen. They're okay with their retirement being wiped out by people that look like them, as long as it ain't the niggas. As long as it ain't the niggas. You know what I mean? But I wanna clear something up.
Right.
Because niggas keep saying you can't have personal property under socialism. So let's clear this up. The distinction that socialism makes is between personal property and private property. Personal property are things that we personally use, right? So that's like my house, my car, you know what I'm saying? My home, like these are things that I use personally. Private property in the socialist sense is talking about things that are used to generate profit by controlling other people's labor. So when niggas is like, oh, I looked at the definition and it doesn't say that. It's not saying you can't own things for you. It's saying that things that are associated with not just you, but other people's labor and other people's access to resources shouldn't be controlled by only a handful of individuals. It should be controlled by the community. Labor shouldn't be dictated by a small percentage of people in this country. The country, communities should have a say in labor. So when y'all hear these dumbass niggas talking about, well, let me not. When y'all hear niggas saying that socialism doesn't allow private property, is they're conflating personal property with what Marxists consider private property in the context of labor and resources. You cannot, like what they're arguing is saying, you cannot privatize labor and make labor benefit only a few people. You cannot privatize resources and make resources beneficial only to a few people.
You can't.
That's the distinction.
You can't privatize your own farm.
No. Hold on. First of all, if it's your farm, if you have a farm and you're working that farm.
No,
And
that's what I'm
you're
saying.
working that farm.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you can.
No,
You can work that farm.
Domo. I'm not saying. I'm saying I own a large farm. I want to hire people to work on this farm, and I want to own the means of my production on this farm. I can't do that in a socialist
There's no
society.
such thing as the means of my production. It's the means of production. Period. The
How is that?
means of production.
It would be the means of my production. It would.
Well,
I
that's
would
what I'm
own.
saying. Listen, we can
That's
say we can make up whatever phrases
hold
we
on,
want
no,
to make,
Domo.
right?
This is what I'm disagreeing with socialism. I'm saying that's not. I disagree with that. I'm not agreeing. I don't want that. I don't want to not to be able to have the means of my own production. And you're
I
saying
don't
that's
like.
what socialism doesn't allow.
No,
I
bro,
don't agree
you're
with that.
socialism again. You
You
and
can't do
it's like
that in
and it's like
socialism.
I get it, right? And it's like I get it, right? It's like
Domo, you
but
just said that,
you
bro.
can't listen, bro. You're making up your own terms in order for this in order for what you're saying to fit. There
Domo,
is no means of my production.
hold on. So if I own the farm, that's my farm, right? Right or wrong? If I own a farm, that's my farm, right?
What point you trying to make, bro?
I was
What
about
you
to
trying to
walk
make?
through it. If I own the farm, that's my farm, right?
I'm saying walk through it. Go ahead.
Okay.
You shouldn't need me to respond to make the point.
Okay, so if I own my farm, this is my farm. If I own the tractors, those are my tractors. If I own the cows, those are my
No,
cows.
but see, okay, so this
So
is the
that's
issue.
why I was asking. That's why I just wanted to stop at the
This is
first one with the farm. But you wanted
right.
me to
Okay,
keep
so
going.
let's talk
So
about the land, right?
let's just start at the farm, right?
Let's talk about
If
the
I
land,
own
right?
the farm, if I own the land, right? My farm is on this land. I own this land, right? Right or wrong?
Right.
All right. I own this land. Now I put a barn on this farm. Now I put cows on this land. Now
we're
I
not
put.
talking about the same thing, bro. Because again, let's
How are
start
we
with
not talking
owning.
about this? Hold on,
Okay, so
Domo. Please
let's
explain
talk
to me
about
how I'm
owning the
not talking
land.
about
Hold
this.
on. Let's talk about owning the land, quote unquote, right? Because the land itself is a resource.
Exactly.
The barn is your property, right?
It's a resource
When we
also.
talk about it's not. It's a barn, bro. When like nothing comes, like you put stuff in a barn. A barn doesn't provide a resource.
A
Land
barn can
provides
provide
resource,
a land. I
right?
mean, a barn
Now
can
look,
provide resources.
now look. This is what socialism. This is what socialism is pushing back against. Let's say you do own the farm, right? You say this land. This is my land, right? Now there's an entire community of people that exist around this land. You say, well, I own it. It's my land. So all the food or everything that gets grown on this land is mine. Right. Then you have an entire community of people who exist around this land. What the logic of capitalism then says that I'm going to deny my community resources because it's people who exist around this land. It's people who exist who also rely on the land, but you saying it's yours.
Yeah, because I worked and bought this land.
Nah, but now you adding things. I worked and bought. We're not talking about none of the other because we're only talking about
how else do you obtain land, Domo?
But we're speaking in the context of principle. You're adding variables in order to make your point.
How am I speaking in the concept of? I'm giving you an exact example, bro. I'm not being abstract or nothing.
Let me finish the point, though.
I'm trying to keep up, bro. But you're talking about principle.
You're when you start being like, oh well, I bought it, and that's the logic.
How else would I obtain the land?
Let him finish, bro.
But that's the point. But hold on. But that's the point. Land as land and resources as a thing to own is a Eurocentric concept. And the reason why I say that is because you have other indigenous, and not even just indigenous to America, you have other people who look at the land as a thing that is to the benefit of the people that live on it. It's not just mine. And that logic creates a type of selfishness that then puts us in a position where I can justify denying my entire community, everybody who lives around this land. I can say you can't eat because this is my land. So you can't eat.
Can I respond to that?
I mean, hold on, but I mean, listen.
God damn, I couldn't finish mine. Then Michael want to butt in. Let
nigga, you interrupt Woody. I was finished.
Damo,
This is
hold
the
on,
point I was
wait.
making.
I
This,
didn't
hold on, stop.
interrupt you.
That's
No,
what I'm
Damo,
saying. Y'all do shit
Damo,
like
I
this
was
and
not.
say,
You interrupted me when I was giving out the farm plan, and then you came in
yeah.
and said what you
No, you
interrupted
asked me.
me.
You asked me. I said, let's talk about the farm. I said, cool, let's talk about the farm. Let's talk about
And
the
that's why
land.
I'm
And I
asking
said
now.
it.
Can I talk?
And when I get done, like when I finish the
You
point that
got
I'm
it, bro.
making,
You got
because
it, bro.
the logic that we're talking about is not saying that we can't own things, but when ownership then turns into other people can't take advantage of resources that are natural, then that's the selfishness that comes with capitalism that makes it predatory. Y'all, everybody, this entire community now can only go through
I'm
me
trying to be
in order to
respectful,
in
bro.
order
You've been talking for like
the
5 minutes.
entire the entire
I don't want
community
to lose my train of thought, bro.
the
Can we have
entire
a
community.
dialogue so we
All
both can
right,
be
I'm about to be
respectful?
done. I'm about to be done. I'm about to be
All right,
done. Because
all right.
the more you interrupt, the longer it takes. But this entire community now has to rely on me if they want resources, because I quote unquote own this. Now, what is your response to that dynamic? And is that
Can you have
dynamic
so? Can
not
you have so?
selfish?
Can that happen in socialism?
No.
All right. So in North Korea, right now, one person doesn't
North
hoard all
Korea
the.
is a fascist government. It's a dictatorship.
All
It's
right.
not. It's
So
not a socialist government.
all right. So we
Name
about to.
one socialist policy that North Korea is an example of.
I got you.
Hey, Aaron, let me ask
Hold
you.
on, no, I don't want to lose my train of thought, Michael.
Go ahead.
A key North Korean socialist policy is its central planned economy guided by the self-reliance ideology, featuring state control over production, prices, and distribution, alongside social benefits like free housing, though market elements and social stratification like Songbug system exist, creating significant inequalities. So that's one socialist policy from the North Korean Socialist Party.
Explain that. What does that mean?
But that's what I'm saying. He can't. He's just reading something.
The
He
state
can't
guiding
explain that.
ideology emphasizing independence and national self-sufficiency dictates that government manages the economy with socialist principles. Centrally planned economy. The government sets wages, prices, and production targets, with state institutions controlling most economic activity, though some markets have emerged. Social benefits. Historically, the state provided free housing, healthcare, and education, with housing allocated by the government, though residents pay for utilities. Songbug system, a rigid class system based on perceived loyalty, determining access to education, jobs, and housing, creating significant social stratification despite socialist ideals.
Now watch this.
You want
Now
me to?
is the
You
gun
want me to
is
explain? Hold on.
hold on.
Michael asked me a question. You want me to fight both y'all at the same time?
But
No, I'm not trying to.
I'm.
But hold
Which
on.
one?
But again though, it's a
I just
you're
explained it. Michael asked me how to explain
but
it. You said I wouldn't be able to. I was able to explain it correctly to Michael. Now, Michael, how do you feel about that?
the government giving people houses?
No, Michael, how do you feel about what's going on in North Korea based off that social policy I just named?
No, ask the man how does he feel about the government providing houses?
I'm not you, bro. You can ask him that. I'm gonna ask him what I want to ask him. Michael, how do you feel about what's going on in North Korea and their social policy, specifically the one I just named?
Yeah.
No, hold on. Which one did you name?
Bro.
No, which one did you name?
Michael is able to.
Which one did you name? Bro, just because just because you're trying to jump to somewhere else to have a conversation, bro, don't mean that I'm gonna shut up.
You trying to jump into the conversation, bro. I can have a conversation with you right after Michael. He understood what I said. He was about to respond. Let him do it, and then I'll come back and we can go back and forth with you.
I mean, I'll let him respond, but I'm gonna go ahead, Michael. Go ahead.
You gonna keep being disrespectful? I know, bro.
This is easy. Because this is easy. Ain't nobody disrespected you. Stop crying, bro. Stop crying. Ain't nobody disrespected you, bro. Stop crying.
I'm just telling you, bro. You being disrespectful.
Go ahead, Michael. All right, bro. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, my response was like I followed you through the beginning of what you're reading, but the last part I kind of lost you.
All right, you want me to read? You want me to reread it for you?
Because he don't know what he reading. He don't know what he reading.
The last portion of it. Read
Yo, hold up, yo. Can I give y'all some Friday motivation, son? Y'all niggas is man cool, man. I fucks with y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I want y'all to know that, man. Y'all some powerful black men. I want y'all to be proud of y'all motherfucking selves. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I just had a moment. I just had a moment with my son. I brought your bitch ass up, Taz. I brought a lot of y'all bitch ass niggas up to my son. And I know a lot of y'all men. I know a lot of y'all brothers is going through some real shit in life. And I just want you to know, stay focused. Don't bitch up. Just stay focused, man. I know a lot of niggas in the chat. I want y'all to know, man. Stay focused, man.
My nigga. If I ain't care, don't
I brought up all of y'all. You don't understand. I had to tell, because there's a reason why some of us be cool on the net. We may have these exchanges, but I personally feel like the communication helps us deal with real life shit. I don't know about y'all, but y'all help me deal with real life shit. And so I want to make sure that y'all know I thank y'all, and I want y'all to be empowered going through this weekend.
That shit, bro.
Man, you ain't got to hear. You can shut the fuck up and let me talk there, nigga, and just say happy that I support your name up there. I'm on some hot Friday night Christian shit. Black power in this bitch, huh?
Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it.
Well, make sure y'all know that, man. This shit dope, man. Y'all got motherfucking powerful black hood niggas over here that's smart, survive the hood and shit. All that extra shit don't mean motherfucking Franks, man. Fuck these crackers, black power, baby.
Hey, Q. Hey, Q, real quick, man.
That's a fact. I could agree with that. Black power. Fuck these crackers.
I told you a few weeks, probably like 2 months ago, when you was on, you asked me about some time that I could possibly have for the school, and I told you I was preparing to give a talk at a university on nuclear materials. I actually gave that talk today, so now is a good time. If you know, I'd be willing to come on here and give it if you guys really want to hear it. But
I'll bring you up there next week, man.
Yeah, we definitely want to hear it. We definitely want to hear it.
Mike, you know what? Yo, Mike, you know I graduated on Rikers Island, right?
Rikers Island? That's what school was that?
No, Rikers Island. I got my diploma on Rikers Island, 1999.
That's jail. That's jail, Michael. That's jail.
Okay, yeah, I know. I know.
I'm saying?
And this nigga, this nigga got a school 20 years later.
I only went to college because I had a murder case. The only reason I went to college because, like, nigga, you know, that look good for court. Fuck it. They got bitches there. I'm here talking to you, dude. You're a nuclear engineer, nigga. You understand that shit? I'm in Brownsville, bro. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Taz, I was on Taz block before I met this nigga on some black power random shit. Come on, y'all. This shit. I'm not no spiritual. I'm an atheist, but I love black power, son. There's only way I can make sense of this shit, man. Keep pushing forward, man. Oh, I don't know what this nigga Damo graduated from school that was unmotherfucking charted, and now he's teaching at Zayax. And he's a motherfucking leveled up lawyer and politician. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, y'all gotta. Sometimes I think we move too fast through the conversation and shit. This some dope shit. Y'all don't know the shit Aaron sent me for his brother, bro. And the fact that I could do the shit with this team, y'all have no clue how powerful that is, man. And for Aaron to be able to go back and tell his brother that he got a team of niggas that can actually do the shit he need, yo, bro, I don't think y'all recognize the shit. GA was online till about half hour ago with about 10 kids making projects and shit while y'all over here arguing. Black motherfucking power, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm about to do some Uber Eats in this bitch. You know, I was like, nigga, you can't tell me motherfucking nothing, son. I'm doing some floor work, man. Listen, son, the grind.
Nigga hustling.
All right, nigga, we love you too, nigga. We love you too, nigga. Appreciate the platform, appreciate the opportunity, appreciate the camaraderie, appreciate all this shit, bro. Appreciate all this shit.
We need more of that arguing over bullshit.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna say something real quick, man. I had a conversation because there's a couple of young guys that I mentor, but there's one dude that I mentor that lives out in LA. Because that's where I got my first doctorate at USC, University of Southern California. So when I was mentoring, I was talking to him today, and before I was going to give the talk at this university, and I actually ran him through the talk. I ran him through the things that I was going to discuss, and basically, I just want to encourage. The reason why I wouldn't mind coming and give the talk to you guys, I know that. Some of the concepts you probably wouldn't be familiar with, but I want you to expand your mind on what the black mind, the African mind can conceive, right? Because I think a lot of times we sell ourselves short in what fields we can get into and have success and endeavors in. And brothers,
But Mike, I want, but Mike, like, I want you to hear this right now. I got kids all over the country in the program. Damo teaches teenagers. Black power. Most black people in America never met a nuclear engineer that's not on some coon shit. You come talk to the babies at Zyx. I want you to understand this is a different level of Marcus Garvey, Marcus Delaney, Elijah. This is a whole nother level of competence. I need to get Taz in there. I'm trying to get Taz Wednesday and Friday. I gotta get you in the class 4 to 6, bro. I want everybody to be part of this wave. So this shit is a whole different level up. And if I could drive right, I'm passing the spot. I can drive right in the spot right now, blunt in my hand, and go into a motherfucker. I got a science lab in Brownsville, nigga. Mike, you come to New York, you can come do our space. Real shit. We go to North Carolina, like, did the level up? Who you want to make the next person? Ain't no white people in between our conversation. So really, we determine the next height.
Right. Yeah. So
it's like that, straight to the next level.
Yeah, and then all the dudes that can hear me too, and in the chat. Basically, what I'm getting at is, if you're not maximizing your talents, if you're not taking the talents that you have and pushing those to the absolute brink, and being involved in an endeavor that you really don't believe that you can do, something that pushes your face, so to speak, your ability to go out and challenge yourself beyond something that you think is humanly possible. If you're not living on that edge as a black man, then you're not making the right decisions in your life. You gotta push the envelope. You gotta reach out and have goals or vision that really seem impossible, especially in accordance with this society's standards for black people. That's what we need at this point.
In this predatory capitalistic society.
Oh, we got a hater in the chat. Look, my motivation is up. I'm ready to crush little niggas, man. I don't give a fuck about you bitch niggas in the chat. They ain't got no positive vibes going on, son. Your life is worthless, baby. Real niggas grind every day, baby. The fuck did you talk about?
Well, we appreciate that positivity, but let's get back to this contention, nigga, because this nigga don't know what he talking about, nigga.
Do you want to debate me on this socialism is better than capitalism?
Oh yes.
Right.
Oh yes.
Just tell
Matter of fact, we can do whether or not classism. Hold on, we can do. Bro, that's what I'm saying. We can do whether or not classism. Man, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna read this. The question I pose is, what happens if a fascist government uses socialist principles like North Korea? What you get is not socialism and not a contradiction, but something more dangerous: state capture of socialist language to enforce fascist power. Fascism and socialism are opposites in purpose, even if they sometimes borrow the tools. So when a fascist government uses socialist principles, it's not trying to emancipate workers, it's trying to discipline them. All right. Now, what is that actually called? That's actually called. Let me get here.
So
this is often called. Hold on. Yes, I already said yes. I will cook.
All right, I got you.
This is often called state corporatism or authoritarian statism, not socialism. So when a fascist government uses the principles of socialism, it's not socialism, it's state corporatism or authoritarian statism, not socialism. Period. That's like you. The only reason we like.
You want me to go to Mao, China? You want me to go there?
Again, that's Mao China will be considered a what? What type of government is that?
USSR?
No, I'm asking you. What is the USSR will be considered what?
Give me a country. Government. Give me a socialist country then. You have not given me one. Denmark is not a socialist country.
Listen.
Give me one socialist country.
There's no such thing as a socialist country because socialism is an ideology. The way that the country actually operates is either democratic.
Give me one country that operates under a socialist economy.
I'm teaching you.
You're not teaching me anything.
Hold on, it's not, bro. An economy wouldn't be socialist. It will be guided by socialist principles. You don't know the terms that you're using, and I can give you. In Denmark, its economy is guided by socialist principles. Places where you have the
U.S. economy is guided by socialist principles.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? No, the U.S. economy. The U.S. economy is literally guided by unfettered capitalism. People can die because they can't afford medicine.
Okay, bro.
People can die because they can't afford to go to the hospital.
Okay,
Socialism says, bro, listen, I know you
I'm
a
ready for this.
novice
Give
in
me
this.
a time. Give me a time. I'm ready.
Bro, you a novice in this, bro. Like, you a
give me a
novice in
time.
this.
I'm ready.
You a novice in this. All right,
Hey,
like,
one
this is
Give me a
going to be
thing.
light
time.
work.
I'm ready.
You think it's the first time I debate? This is going to be light work. Nigga, you going to get
Go
up there and say,
ahead. It's
oh,
easy.
I'm telling you. I can tell
Damo,
you
just
all
give me
the
a date.
propaganda.
Just give
Bro,
me a
listen,
date,
listen. I already said yes, bro. I already said yes. So all of this, give me a date. When the season start, you'll get one.
All right.
Like, when the season
Say
start,
less.
you'll
That's
get
all I
one.
need to know. I
Right there,
thought we could
you
set
know
them.
it.
I
You
thought
know
we
it.
could set
You
them
know
up.
it. You know it. So like I was saying, these niggas rely on the propaganda that's been pushed out by people like Ronald Reagan, by people like Richard Nixon. The reason the term black capitalism didn't even come from black people. It
Bro, I
came
was
from
born in
Nixon.
'92, bro. How
It
the
came
fuck would
from
I?
Nixon, bro. I'm not
How the
listen. I'm
fuck
not
would I?
asking you. It ain't about you. You got your time
How
is
the
coming.
fuck
Your
would I
time is
know
coming.
about Nixon talking about fucking
Because you don't read. If
socialism?
you would know if you read. Because I wasn't born under
No,
Nixon.
because that's not where my
I wasn't
idea
born
of
under Nixon.
socialism come from. It doesn't come from Nixon.
It doesn't matter what your see. I'm telling y'all, hear how these niggas always say my idea. Who gives a fuck about your
Hey,
idea?
hold on a minute.
Socialism isn't centered on what one nigga think it is. Socialism has
You're right.
the concept.
You're right
The
about that.
concept
But all
has
you've
an
been doing is
entire
giving your idea.
library. No, I've been
The
hold on.
Soviet
So
Union
corporate.
is an example of socialism.
It's an example of a
Maoist
fascist
China
government.
is an
Let
example
me
of
repeat. Let me
socialism.
repeat.
North Korea is an
This
example
is
of
often
socialism.
called state corporatism or
Okay.
authoritarian statism. The USSR was an authoritarian statism.
Yeah,
North Korea
usually
is
socialism
authoritarian
comes with
statism.
authoritism,
No, it doesn't. No,
and
watch
dictatorship.
this. Watch
Usually
this.
socialism comes with
The
that.
socialism usually come with what? Like we could just ask. The socialism usually come with, or this fascism.
Oh, you
Or
got
what was you trying to say? What was you trying to say? Did
I don't
socialism
know
usually
what
come with
was
what?
I was saying
Does socialism usually come with what?
socialism usually comes with authoritativeness and dictatorships.
Hey, Aaron. I'm not an economist, man, so I can't really speak on the subject. But what I would bring up is that in even in the United States, right? Do you think you really own your land? I mean, the house.
This is easy.
No, of
Hold on,
course I know.
my fault,
Of
Michael.
course I know.
Hold on,
And
my fault,
you got
Michael.
eminent
My fault, Michael.
domain.
Socialism
If
usually
anything,
come
they
with
hit you with taxes.
authoritarianism.
No,
It's
Hold on,
plenty of
here you
ways
go.
that they can
No, he
take
don't
your
want to hear
land
the
from you,
answer. He don't
Michael.
want
Of
to hear the
course I
answer.
know.
The
Michael
socialism
asked me a
usually come.
question, bro. I'm
The
answering them. You can say what
socialism
you gotta say
usually
now.
come. The socialism usually come with authoritarianism or dictatorships. Short answer, no. But there's a reason the association sticks. Here's the honest breakdown without pretending history didn't happen. Why people associate socialism with authoritarianism? Most people learn socialism through a narrow historical lane. Soviet Union under Joseph Stalin, China under the Chinese Communist Party, Cuba under Castro. These were one-party states often formed through revolution, war, or collapse. They centralized power fast, crushed opposition, and justified its necessary survival. That legacy is real and it matters. So the association didn't come from nowhere. But here's the mistake people make. Those regimes combine socialist economic goals with authoritarian political structures. That does not mean one requires the other. Authoritarianism answers this question: who has political power and how can they be challenged? Socialism answers a different one: who controls production and who benefits from it? You can mix socialism with democracy, authoritarianism, or something in between. History includes all three. Socialism without dictatorship does exist. Chile, under Salvador Allende, pursued democratic socialism through elections, courts, and civil liberties. It ended in a coup, not a dictatorship born from socialism. Nordic countries are not socialist, but they use heavy social democratic policies that prove strong redistribution and democracy can coexist. Modern work cooperative models operate inside democratic systems right now without secret police or cults of personality. The pattern is not socialism leads to dictatorship. The pattern is weak institutions, crisis, and concentrated power equals dictatorship. Why authoritarian versions kept appearing? This is the part socialists themselves argue about. Common conditions: post-war or post-colonial collapse, external pressure or sanctions, fear of counter-revolution, no democratic tradition to fall back on. Under those conditions, leaders claimed emergency powers and some never gave them back. The same pattern shows up in non-socialist states too. Fascist regimes, military juntas, even capitalist dictatorships followed the same arc. Authoritarian is a power problem, not a socialism problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Agreed.
All right.
Agreed.
That's awesome.
Done.
So
Done.
Agreed.
Done.
Now hold on. Now let me read. Hold on. No. Let me read mine now.
Okay.
Is socialism historically better than capitalism? Short answer: there is no historical evidence that socialism as a system has been consistently better than capitalism. Outcomes depend heavily on how each system is implemented, the historical context, and what better means. Growth, equality, freedom, stability, innovation. Historical record of socialism. Intended goals. Socialism aims to reduce economic inequality, guarantee basic needs, healthcare, housing, education, limit exploitation by private owners. Historical outcomes. In practice, most fully socialist economies, state ownership of major industries and central planning have struggled with low economic growth. Example, the USSR, Eastern Europe, Mao era China, chronic shortages in food, housing, consumer goods, weak
Nigga is slow.
innovation incentives, political repression, one party rule was common. Examples: Soviet Union achieved rapid early industrialization but stagnated and collapsed economically.
Why?
Maoist China, major famine and inefficiencies until market reforms. Cuba, North Korea, Venezuela, strong state control, persistent shortages, immigration pressures. Key pattern: socialism often improved basic literacy and healthcare access, but at the cost of productivity, choice, and long-term prosperity. Socialism often improved basic literacy, healthcare access, but at the
Sounds
cost
good to
of
me.
choice, choice, and long-term prosperity. Yeah, that don't sound good to me.
Bro,
Historical
but
record of capitalism. Intended goals. Capitalism emphasizes private property, market competition, profit incentives, and innovation and
And
efficiency.
what I'm saying is,
Historical
what I was getting
outcomes.
at.
Damn, you ain't interrupt him at all.
man, now nigga gotta
Capitalism.
start
Capital.
whining.
That's whining. I got it. Capitalistic systems have generally produced higher economic growth, greater innovation, technology, medicine, industry, rise in living conditions, standards over time, greater individual economic freedom. Example: United States, Western Europe, Japan, South Korea. Post-reform China after adopting market mechanisms. However, capitalism also shows income and wealth inequality, boom and bust cycles, unequal access to opportunity without regulation. Key pattern: capitalism has been historically superior at generating wealth, but not at distributing.
Yeah, distributing it. That's the issue.
Yeah, keep reading. Don't stop. Don't
Hey,
stop. Keep reading.
hey. Hey, Aaron. This is what I was going to ask.
Look,
I was going to ask you this question. Aaron,
he gonna
the
stop.
question I was going to ask you is this. I was going to
You
say,
might have got a phone call
I,
or something.
I want to bring up the point that when you talk about ownership, even in this society, which is has capitalist principles, you don't own your
Oh,
land,
I ain't
brother.
know I was on mute. I kept on talking. I was finished
Yeah.
reading. I was finished reading.
Oh, were you? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think did somebody mute me? Did you mute me, Dumbo?
Nah, didn't nobody mute you, nigga. You
Okay.
stopped reading. You
Oh, I
stopped,
didn't
nigga.
stop
Stop
reading.
playing. Stop
Mixed
playing,
economies
nigga.
perform best. I
Watch.
didn't stop reading. Mixed economies perform best historically. The most successful societies are not purely capitalist or purely socialist, but mixed economies. Market-based production, strong private sector, government regulation, and social safety nets. Example: Nordic countries, Sweden, Norway, Denmark.
Yeah.
Capitalistic markets, high taxes, universal healthcare, education, welfare. Important clarification: these countries are not socialists. They rely heavy on private ownership and competitive markets.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah. So,
socialism struggles historically? From an economic perspective, central planners lack price signals, weak incentives reduce productivity, political power concentrates easily, innovation slows with profit motive. From a political perspective, economic control often becomes political control. Exit options: starting businesses, changing jobs are limited. And y'all got it.
Yeah. All right, so Aaron, I was just
Yeah,
gonna
go
make,
ahead and stop,
I was
nigga.
gonna make
Yeah,
a point.
stop right there.
I was gonna make the point, Aaron.
Hey,
I
as
was
soon
gonna
as the
keep-
season
Yeah,
starts, you want
I
to be
would
the first.
choose that.
My
I
fault,
would choose that
Michael.
every day over socialism.
I know you would, and then you complain about not having time to spend with your kids while you getting money. I know you would. Go
No,
ahead, Mike.
I didn't complain about it. I said it was a dilemma that I know
Go,
that I'm going to have to
yeah,
deal
go
with for
ahead,
only
Mike.
a limited amount of time.
Hey,
I
Aaron,
hear you. Go ahead, Mike.
one of the things that I was going to bring up, man, is that even in this society, you don't own your home, even when you pay for it, or homes, plural, whatever your situation is. Even when you pay for that home, there's no mortgage on it.
I already agree with you with that 5 minutes ago when you first
still
asked
don't own it. You don't own anything. Basically, you really don't own anything, because as soon as you stop paying, you still have to pay taxes. You have to, even the vehicles that you buy.
Agreed, I do.
You still have to pay taxes on it in order to drive it.
I
If
agree, I do.
If you don't pay the taxes, if you don't, you still got to pay insurance on it in order to drive the damn thing, right? So you really don't own anything. You own a boat, you got to pay taxes, insurance on that. So you don't own anything, brother. As soon as if you miss a tax payment on your home, you can have a $5 million home.
I don't want to own. Hold on, but Michael, I don't know about you. I don't want to own everything. The goal is not to
The
own
nigga that
anything.
was like, "Oh, we can't have private property."
What I'm saying.
Hold on, wait.
But we can't own
Hold
things.
on, be quiet. The goal is not to own; it's to control.
You don't control shit. What are you talking?
That's what you think, Damo.
I'm saying that even in this capitalist society that you talk about, where you don't want any socialism because there's no private ownership.
No, I didn't say I don't want any socialism.
Okay,
I don't want a fully socialist society. I'm good with what we got. I'm good with capitalism and socialism.
What
together.
I'm saying is that you don't own anything even in this society.
I don't want
now
to.
He's
I
good.
want to control
Now he's
it.
good with capitalism and socialism together. But socialism
I've always
always
been.
led.
I'm good.
Led to. Then why make the argument that socialism leads to fascism or socialism leads to? What is the concept that has protected people from capital?
A socialist government and a socialist economy is what leads to those things. A mixed economy does not lead to those things. Which
let me help you. Because you
don't have to help me.
You just used terms that weren't interchangeable.
Okay.
A government cannot be purely socialist
Because
it has to have.
It can't be purely socialist.
No. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Because it has to have a governing system.
I understand it doesn't have to be.
Okay, but I'm still talking. Socialism is not a governing system. Socialism is an ideology that can be used to govern things like economics and labor. But there's a governing system. Hold on, there's a governing system that comes before that. So when you talk about Mao in China and North Korea, their governing system is fascism. And fascism undermines the purpose of socialism because fascism is about government control. Socialism isn't about control. Socialism is about making sure.
You still ain't named me one socialist country yet.
There would never be a quote unquote socialist country because it's an ideology, bro.
I named you 3, 4 of them.
What you named were countries that deploy ideologies or practices or policies associated with socialism. But what you read said that what undermined the socialist principles was the type of government. If you have a bad governing system, socialism fails. If you have a bad leadership, socialism fails. That's not nothing you read said socialism. But I agree. But nothing you read said that socialism caused those bad things to happen.
It says in practice, most fully socialist economies, state ownership.
Hold on.
Most
economies, not governments. Economies, not governments.
I said economies.
You have been saying socialist governments.
No, I said economies and governments. I said both.
No, but it's economies.
Okay,
it's socialism that guides the economy.
Okay, so economy. Let's use economy.
Yeah.
State ownership of major industries and central planning have struggled with what? Low economic growth. The examples are the USSR, Eastern Europe, and
Right.
Mao's China.
All in all of those
Chronic
countries,
shortages in
Aaron,
food,
all of those
housing.
countries are fascist governments. They had bad governments to
Why do you
begin
think
with.
they were fascists? Why do you think they was fascist?
They were
You don't think
fascists
it had
before
anything to
they
do
were
with?
socialists, bro. They were nothing you read said they were fascists because of socialism.
It did. It
Nothing you
didn't
read
at
said
all.
that.
It did.
It
It
did
ain't say the
exactly.
opposite either. It didn't say the opposite either.
It did, but it did.
It
It
didn't
doesn't
say.
have to
It
say
didn't say.
the. It doesn't
But
have to say
no.
the
So now I
opposite.
got to say the opposite. It's
No,
telling
because
me
no, no, no,
that in
no. Because
practice, that socialist economies do not pander out better than capitalistic economies or mixed
yeah, but
economies.
it's not. But it's not. But you're. But okay. Let me lower my tone.
Do you hear what I'm
Aaron.
saying though? It's
No,
saying
no, I hear you. I
even
hear you. I
mixed economies, it does
respectfully.
not
No,
work
no, no.
better than.
Aaron, I
I'm on
hear
mute.
you, right? But to prepare for our debate, I just want to point this out, right? An economy does not exist in a vacuum. An economy does not exist on its own. An economy operates and functions off of a government system. If that government system is a bad system, then the economy, regardless if it's capitalist or socialist, will fail. Regardless.
But Damo,
So
my argument to
if you
that
take
would be, my argument to that would be only a bad government will pick a totally socialist economy, and we see that by proof of history.
no, but your proof, but what you're using for history is not is socialist principles used to create corporate statism. That's why, like what I read said that when fascist governments use socialist principles, it's not socialism, it's corporate statism. It is corporate because again, what
But we
I'm
don't
trying
see
to get you to
democracies. We don't see democracies going full socialist because they understand that's a bad government decision on our
no.
economy.
No, but okay, so I think, and this is where I say propaganda comes into play, because even in the part that I read, what it explained is that ways that socialist governments are not socialist governments, but economies that are guided by socialist principles are ostracized by other countries with things like sanctions, right? So because they're operating off socialist principles, you have countries like the United States who will then be like, hey, we're going to hurt their economy as a global, as a part of the global community. We're going to hurt their economy
But
by
now
putting
you're
sanctions.
dependent. I got you. But even then, now that government is making the choice to have to depend on other countries to not to fuck
No,
with them based off them
no,
sanctions.
that's not how the global economy works, bro. We live in the United States, right?
Hold on, I'm saying,
And
hold on, Damo. Hear my point. Cuba, they under sanction right now. They can't do nothing about it
right,
unless fight it, which they can't
right.
physically do. Other than that, they have to bow down or keep going through what they going through, right or wrong.
Agreed. But
All right.
again, that's
So
called
my point
right,
is,
right.
if I'm a person in that system, right? If I'm a citizen in that system, I'd rather my government bow down and give in or fight to the death. It's either or. But I can't just
Right,
keep being in
what
this
you bowing
position.
down to though, Aaron? What you bowing down? That's the point.
The
We like
sanctions.
and so
We gonna give
right,
up whatever y'all need
but
in this bitch. Come get it for right
yeah,
now until we figure this.
that's coercion though, Aaron. What you're literally saying is you're admitting that in order that the United States, right, which we would argue is more capitalist than socialist,
Mhm.
right? They make more allowances. They make more allowances for corporations than they do for regular people. We would agree with that.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Right. So these corporations lobby our government and they say, we need you to make this, we want to do business overseas. We need you to make this country more amenable to our capitalist interests. Sanction them. So they're undermining these other countries in order to benefit their own capitalist interests. And
I
as a
don't
part of that
disagree. But that
right, so
makes
that
you
means
look, if you
no, bro,
take out
that's
feelings,
fucked
bro.
up, Aaron.
That's what I'm saying. If you take out,
I'm not taking
you,
out feelings. Yeah, I'm not taking out
but
feelings.
in reality, you have to, bro. Unless you're gonna fight or strategize on how to beat it, you have to. It's like it's just strategy. You can't put your country
But
through
again
this.
though, we
That's why
only
people
have the capitalist.
leave.
Hold on, but Aaron, we only have the capitalist structure that we have based on violence and imperialism.
I understand that, but that's the
Right?
reality, though,
So
bro.
no, but I get that racism is the reality. Should I be okay with it?
No, I understand, but you
Exactly.
have,
So why would I be?
hold on,
So why
hold on.
would
I
I be
got an
okay with it?
example for that though. You understand racism is a reality, but you
Yes.
understand in certain circumstances you can't fight it right there. You have to go through other means. If we getting pulled over, it ain't no doing no stupid shit.
But that doesn't make racism okay. I would
I'm
still
not
prefer
saying
a
it's
world
okay.
with no race.
I'm
But
saying it's strategy. We take our
what?
feelings out of that moment and we
No, right? We are, but
strategize and we put our hands on the steering wheel and we make sure we don't make no sudden movements. That's strategy rather
right?
than
No,
using our
but right. That's
emotions. And
strategy. That's strategy based off coercion, though. That's strategy based off of fear. That's
but
strategy based off of control and oppression.
I
Like we're
understand that.
strategizing as oppressed people, bro. And so that means
I'm
that
not refuting that.
capitalism, but that's my point. Capitalism functions as an oppressor. It functions as an extension, an economic extension of the United States imperialist efforts. It's not pro people. It's pro control. It's pro elitism.
But I think all power is that. Any
No,
system you have, bro, that is controlled by power, which all systems are going to be, that is going to
that's
be inevitable. It's the
Aaron.
it's the
The
what's what
epistemology that you the epistemology that you speaking from, bro, is from American indoctrination. I can
bro, it's
if
not. Damo, are you talking
I,
to a nigga who's been to three different continents,
okay,
bro?
bro, no. Being going to different continents, you go to those continents as an American. Going to those continents, though. Hold on, going to those like.
But I'm speaking to the people on these. I'm saying I'm
Yeah,
not coming from an
but
American
we're not doing it in
mindset,
history.
Damo.
It's called a materialist critique, right? You're not providing a material critique over the relationship that capitalism has with imperialism and how capitalism is able to demonize socialism based on its imperialist efforts. Like we ignoring the fact that the reason why chattel slavery existed was capitalism. It was the drive for profit. We were dehumanized as people. Our ancestors were dehumanized and enchained because of capitalism. Chattel
Bro, but
slavery was a capitalist product.
I agree with that, but and then that's when I can go to, like I say,
So
a
wait, so is that
Mao, a
okay?
USSR.
Now
No,
I
it's
can
not
argue
okay.
that
But I'm
differently, though.
saying
I ain't
you
gonna
can
lie,
do the
Doctor.
same thing with
I mean, we
socialism,
can
bro.
argue
You can,
everything. No, but
Damo, but
let's
hear
deal
me
with the
out.
argument.
My
But it
point
doesn't. But it's
is
you can
power.
do the
My
same
only
thing on a
point,
surface
Damo,
level.
is its power at any system, bro. Power corrupts. You're going to have that with any
That's
system. That's
not.
my only point.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah,
You
that's
don't believe that?
and that's where you and I disagree in terms of
You don't. So you don't think
in
power
terms of the way
corrupts?
that we're taught power in terms of how we're taught power in the United States. I can expect that type of understanding
Damo,
of power.
the niggas who won or who enslaved us over in Africa first, or the tribes who captured us, they had power. The power they
That, but
had
but
was
chattel
able to
slavery and
sell us.
slavery in Africa, bro. Chattel
I'm not
slavery
saying
and
they the
slavery
same
in
thing. I'm
Africa.
not saying they the same thing. I'm
Then it's not a
saying,
good parallel. It's not
bro,
a good
it's
parallel.
both power and power
Yeah, but
corrupts.
on a surface level though, bro, you're not
No, but
drawing any. You're not
What is
drawing.
that
the
surface
system
level?
wasn't introduced first. Like chattel slavery and slavery was started before mercantilism or capitalism was even put on
That's
paper.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It
Like
don't any
the
transatlantic slave
system.
trade.
the principle of capitalism. Like we all are on here agreeing that the U.S. economy, its foundation was chattel slavery. The U.S. economy is a
Yes,
capitalist
Damo.
economy that is driven off exploitation.
I
So the
agree with you.
principle, I can agree that capitalism didn't exist at the time, but anachronistically, we can argue that it was that same logic that justified the dehumanization and the enslavement of Africans in terms of chattel slavery.
Damo,
The term,
can you agree with me on this real quick? Can you agree with me that you can have the same outcome with socialism, with a
no,
socialistic
you
ideology?
with socialist principles or with socialist policies, but the socialist ideology is
Okay, policies.
taking care. Yeah, because the socialist ideology is taking care of people, bro. Like that's at the end of the day, the object of socialism is to ensure that the people are in control of their own labor and resources, and their resources aren't being hoarded by a small group of individuals who then control that small group controls labor and resources. Socialism, the ideology is just the people need to be taken care of. People in a society should, if the resources are, they should have access to the resources that are available. They should be in control of their own labor. They should be able to dictate them. They should be able to dictate what their labor produces and what comes out of that. That's socialist ideology.
We can agree that ideologies don't work out 100% in reality.
I can agree with that. Yeah, because it's other factors. It's other factors. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's other factors that make it to where socialism is. That's why I believe in democratic socialism. Like I think with a democratic form of government and a focus on socialism, which we have to a degree here in the United States, like we all agree, it gets to that point, right? Like I think it can work. You feel me? Because we don't complain about socialism. We don't complain. Well, I guess we do. We complain about when corporate capitalists are getting socialism. You don't see them complaining.
I got an example, Damo, of where younger folks, my age and a little younger, are complaining about socialism right now. I'm gonna give you one example.
Like what?
The Social Security. The complaint is we probably not even gonna get that shit.
Why?
Because of all the fucking money.
Not because of socialism. Because
I'm not saying, but listen,
because of how our government.
I'm saying, it's the power. I'm just saying the power. You got the power to be able to take that money and hide it and put it in different places. That's what they do. You got the power to know when certain companies are about to do certain things, to invest in certain companies. Nancy Pelosi, aka, you got the power to know these things. Like the power corrupts. Trump, same thing. Though the little meme clone, you got the power to do these things. You do it. Any system. That's just my point.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily disagree with the characterization. I disagree with what that means. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when we look at things and be like, okay, well, this is how these things function, then we can make an assessment over whether it functioning that way is to the benefit of society or is it detrimental to society. And if we recognize that it's detrimental to society, then we should organize ourselves in a way to where we push back against those things that are detrimental to society, regardless of whether or not they are like human nature. That's
I don't think this experiment been detrimental enough. Because this is an experiment in itself still.
There's a Jewish perspective. I'm hearing you, Dom. There's a whole, like, I don't want to say pseudo, but there's a whole nother perspective to capitalism and like independent movements outside of the king. So I feel you with the socialism part, but the history of capitalism is largely attached to kingships, feudal systems, and Judaism. You know, like the merchants, like mercantilism is a Jewish philosophy, but the other side of it is that mercantilism is supposed to be directed towards your people.
Lend to your people, don't charge no interest. They can't charge no interest to their people, but they gotta help you out, lend to you. You charge other people interest. My fault, Q.
And then the reinvestment component is supposed to be up front, and that gets mixed up with socialism. And then you got people that don't understand like social investment to a lot of people is socialism. And I get confused. I'm like, no, investing in hospitals, it may think that's socialism. No, you're bettering your constituents, which is going to make you more money in the long run. It's going to increase productivity.
That's literally the ideology of socialism.
That we should invest but that's also the backbone of capitalism if they understand it through mercantilism. No, but so I just said, if you understand it through mercantilism, it is. That's why the Jewish community is still centered on mercantilism.
These things are
reinvestment. Like in the terms of reinvestment, like capitalism has that weird part of it, but the tax code is written for reinvestment. That's why reinvestment isn't taxed. It's just that
Damo,
you know
you
it's
know
a
we
good
just
understanding.
spawn our own ideologies, bro. It ain't that like personal, bro. You be shooting, bro. Niggas just be trying to box.
Yeah,
Q, you
nah. I
share my
mean,
screen in
this
your
ain't.
chat.
God damn.
I'm just saying, I've been having these, you know what I'm saying? This is against, like, conversations with y'all, but I'm saying, like, I've been debating about capitalism for over 2 years.
And
Like,
I'll
and the
never hear
impact,
you mention mercantilism though.
because I don't need to.
But
I don't need
that's
to.
the father of capitalism though. So when you
That's fine. It can't, that, like, I get that, right? Like, I understand that. But when we talk about capitalism in a modern context, talking about mercantilism don't do nothing for that conversation, because we're talking about it in a
it does,
modern
if you
context.
think about China, China practices mercantilism.
No, okay, bro.
Chinese
That's what I'm saying.
mercantilism is
Bro, this
exactly what
isn't
they
the first
practice.
time you and I have had a conversation about mercantilism. I know you think that's important. I wholly disagree, though. Like,
Then discussing,
you can think
but
it's important.
discussing, I know when you say thinking about importance, I'm not discussing whether I think it's important. I'm discussing the fact that that's practiced by China. It's what founded America. It's the foundation of Americanism. It's the
I
foundation
disagree.
of Zionism. This is this is
Yeah, but
history.
we're not talking about Zionism, bro. We're talking about control of
No,
labor markets in the United
and
States
control of
currently.
labor markets in okay, so Zionism is also the father of what? Israel, which you're against. And the market that they
And,
created,
like,
which mostly exists in America, is selling diamonds.
that doesn't
So
change a single point I'm making, though. That's why I think
it's
what
not
you're
a
saying
point that's making
is a good
it,
tidbit of what you're saying is a good tidbit of information. Does it change the overall criticism of capitalism? It does not. Does it change
your
how
critique
capitalism
of
functions in a
criticism, your
modern
critique of
context?
capitalism versus our understanding of how to move within capitalism is the conversation. When we look at different African countries right now who are trying to figure out how could they practice capitalism and socialism at the same time, and they're looking at China and saying, hold on, they're practicing a different version of capitalism. They're understanding that in order for us to grow in a global system right now, we have to understand how we produce and what benefit those productions have for our people.
But this is
That's
where
the
I
big.
think niggas equate commerce with capitalism. Like, the logic of capitalism is maximizing profit. The logic of capitalism
That's not
is
the only
maximizing.
logic though. That's one logic.
Hey, Q, you can share my screen.
No, ain't nobody trying to share
It's,
your screen. We can't,
it's
nigga.
2 minutes. This is Professor Hilldale's in Hilldale's College, Professor of Economics. It's a free
Here,
course.
yeah, just
Anybody?
so you can shut up. Here, I'll share it so you can shut up. Hold on.
All right, cool. Appreciate that.
Go ahead, bro. If it's a video, we not watching it.
Yeah, it's a video.
Yeah, we not watching it. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna play 2 minutes of this.
Welcome. My name is Charles Steele, Associate Professor of Economics at Hillsdale College, and I'm your instructor for this course. We'll begin our course by examining important features of human nature and human choice and action, including the limits of our knowledge and abilities. We will discuss basic elements of the capitalist system and see how features of this system tend to direct our actions in positive ways that permit us to flourish. Overall, we will emphasize the practical and moral implications of capitalism, and we will see why this is the system that enables human flourishing. But why does this matter? What's the point of learning this material? The mission of Hillsdale College is to provide liberal education. The purpose of liberal education is to free the student, to permit him or her to be capable of self-government, that is, governing himself, and also participating in a society governed ultimately by the people themselves. Fundamental to a free people is their ability to provide for themselves and others. One cannot be free if one is dependent upon the government for one's sustenance. That's the path to serfdom, to servility, to being a slave. If we are to remain free, it is necessary that we understand the system that enables us to be free and self-sustaining, and it's important that we have an appreciation for why and how it works. If we forget this, we will fall prey to the false notion that things like bureaucratic management or socialism are workable alternatives to capitalism and freedom, and they are not. I don't want
Our topic today, what is capitalism? We hear capitalism, capitalistic system, on every hand. But just what is capitalism?
So what is capitalism? It is not ruled by capitalists. It is not the free market, although free markets are an important part of it. Capitalism is an economic system characterized by 4 components: private property rights, freedom of action, exchange, and contract, a medium of exchange, money, and the rules or institutions that protect and foster these. Let's look at each one of these in turn.
And now I'm gonna stop it right there. I put the link in there. This is it's a 4-hour lesson from Hillsdale College. It's free for everybody. And
yo, what you was playing though, I know I'm gonna sound so, that's the history of the Jews. Like it may sound crazy, you understand, they've been pushing free market systems to I'm with you, Damo. Raw profitization is no joke. And we're in the era of just pure, exaggerated, exotic profitization. I can't deny that. That shit is just disgusting. Like it's rampant, and that really needs to be a conversation. But the other side of it is there is a level of freedom in being able to do what you want. Like you don't have to, ownership of rights and is a complete, I know we talk about rights of inventions. The church don't own this shit. It was how many years the church and Islam, you made anything, that shit belong to Islam or the church or the king.
The state don't own that shit.
You watched that video,
the whole
thing? Oh, you saying something in the video?
No, I there's a side of it. That's why I said I understand what Don was saying, but there's a side of it that's also attached to Jewish history, because they got taxed. The Ottomans had a special tax for the Jews. The church had a special tax for the Jews. The British had a special tax for the Jews because they practiced mercantilism. And the only way to get money over the Jews was to say, fuck it, we're going to tax y'all niggas. We don't know what to do. Either we going, and then everybody said, we're going to learn from y'all niggas. How do you do business?
This is the thing, though. This is the thing. This is what, anybody defending capitalism, when I'm done, you can see what I'm doing. Anybody defending capitalism, all you got to do is explain why should it be justified that somebody should be able to die because they can't afford medical care.
It's inevitable, Damo.
It's not inevitable, bro.
In any system,
there are other countries. There are literally other countries with national social health care.
Not a country of 300 plus million people. There's no country of 300 plus million people.
Damo, honestly, to answer that question, it is retarded white people. That's the answer to it, because when you go to New York, the top hospitals are for Jewish people.
There you go.
They make the most money, and they all got their hospitals for their people because they know I gotta take care of my people. It's retarded white people who think they're practicing what the Jews is doing. Bro, I'm not gonna. These are retarded white people making a lot of these shits. Even socialism. It's retarded white people that make socialism look crazy on both sides.
That's a
I'm not on either.
But that was the point that I was making. That's what these are ideologies that work in conjunction.
I was born in the Jewish hospital too. That's crazy.
It's the greed and immorality of the situation. Domo, you understand that? It's the motherfuckers that's at the top. We got the wrong motherfuckers with all the goddamn wealth. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that they blackballed us for so long for even getting in the game. It'd have been working so much better. If we could have got into the markets, goddamn it, 100 years ago, where you think black folks would be right now? You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be oppressed if we had been financial literate and understood what the ins and outs of the economies. You know what I'm saying? Then, goddamn it, we'd been on equal footing. We'd at least be at 14% of the wealth to match how many motherfuckers it is, the percentage of niggas that it is.
instead of 1%, and then you wouldn't look at capitalism so side-eyed. But at the when we know the poverty that we experiencing from capitalism, then of course you like, man, this shit all fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's majority of people though.
No, you're right. I'm not arguing with, but I'm just
Yeah, I
saying
look at the extremes. I look
it's
at
the
the
problem
extremes
with
where
the motherfuckers who controlling it. That's the issue. Who controlling the banks? Who controlling the corporations? That's the fucking problem. It's the fucking white supremacist
But if
dog-minded
you think
motherfucker
about
that don't give a fuck about nothing
the
but
fourth
themselves.
point,
You know what I'm saying?
the
What you
fourth
was saying?
point
What you
that
was
Chris read,
saying, Savage?
but the
Yeah,
fourth
but if
point
you look
Chris
at the
read
extreme
literally.
GQ that I'm trying to make the comparison of socialism, bro, you have no opportunity to do any of this.
Oh no,
You have
you ain't
famine.
convincing me about no goddamn socialism. I asked the question, where is socialism working in the world? Where is it actually working? Where it's benefiting people?
I
This is the
say
deal. This is
capitalism
why I
is
enjoy
the
the debate.
engine, bro. Socialism is the guardrails, bro. We need
And this is
socialist policies to contain the power that comes with capitalism. That's how a mixed economy should
and,
work.
and this is why I enjoy debates, right?
They
Because
tried
all
to
the
do that.
information,
They tried to do that.
we just went over, right? The uniqueness of how socialists, because GQ, and this is how I know. That's why I tell y'all this is propaganda. Everybody says the same thing. Show me where it works. We live in the United
I
States,
think
who
that's
have
just
absolute.
logic, Damo. I don't think
Bro, it's
that's
not just logic. I
propaganda,
hate like
bro.
what you consider logic, bro.
How is
I
that
mean, I'm
not
not
logical? A
pairing.
logical question.
I'm just
And
saying, where is it?
and
Where is
You
it
like to
good?
you
Where is
like to
good?
shoot the
Where is
38
it
game,
good
bro. I
at,
got the gloves
Damo?
on.
No, that ain't no problem, Savage. No, that ain't no problem. But I'm
nah,
just
I mean,
saying,
this ain't even about shooting the
where is it
38, bro.
good
I mean,
at? Like,
Bro,
if you just say, okay, look
I'm
at
joking, gang. I'm
XYZ,
joking.
these motherfuckers doing, they got socialist
yeah, but
government.
you must be lazy, GQ, because we already went over all of this. We actually, because again, the reason why
We had a
socialist
little
government,
mini debate real quick, GQ.
yeah, the reason why
Yeah,
socialist
I
governments.
called it, but I still didn't see where it was
But
working
let
at.
me answer the question. The reason why socialist
Oh,
governments
well,
failed
damn, nigga.
wasn't because of socialism. It was because of the governments that the socialist principles were being enacted under. Period. It was
But
fascism.
hold on, Dom, let me back you up a little bit here. Are y'all comparing America to Russia or China?
No, I was comparing socialism to capitalism, and I
No,
was
no,
bringing
forget.
up.
No, no. I'm just saying, if you bring up China and Russia, these niggas' history is over 1,000 years old. You cannot bring up American capitalism in discussion to these. China laughed. You didn't hear what China
I
literally
wasn't even.
laughed.
I
I'm
didn't
going.
even just use China though. I was using specific eras. I was using Mao's China. I used North Korea, which this started in the 1940s. I used the
But is America
USSR.
the other? Is America the other side of the measuring stick for capitalism?
No,
Yes.
capitalism was the
Yes.
other. No, for Damo that was it. For
That's how
me,
I had to understand. Oh,
for me,
the
Q,
same question
the
I asked him. What
argument
would it be?
was capitalism, and I asked Damo for the debate. Is capitalism better than socialism? And my point was
But
making,
to be
I was
but to
using
be clear,
examples of socialism
capitalism is better
that
than
are
socialism.
worse.
For what?
I was
Because
using
again,
examples that are worse for the citizens of socialism than capitalism. That's all.
because
That was
again, we're
what we was
talking
going on.
past the conversation, and you can't do this in a debate, bro. I'm
Hold on,
making a
bro.
very clear
Bro,
like
just Q
the
asked the question, bro. You mean I can't do what in
I'm
in the debate?
responding. I know that, bro. Why do you get so triggered over this?
No,
Me
no, no.
saying
I'm
you can do it in a
confused when
debate.
you say what you just
Okay, well
said. It ain't no.
let me explain. Because what you're doing right now is you're talking past the argument. The argument is that when you mention instances in which socialist practices failed, it was because they were being implemented by weak, ineffective, and fascist governments.
Oh
They
yeah,
didn't
but
fail because
I
hold
disagree
on.
with.
They didn't fail because of the socialist principles. They failed because of the governments that attempted to enact them.
But you got to prove that in the debate, though.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
All right, that's the debate shit. But just okay, I'm gonna frame the question different since you say it's like propaganda, though. What does it look like? What does a perfect socialist society look like in your eyes? Domo?
But that's what. But when you say a
Where it
perfect
works for everybody.
socialist, when you say
I
a
mean, ain't
perfect
nothing
socialist,
perfect. Oh,
hold on.
I know ain't
Okay, but
nothing perfect,
let me
but
respond.
I mean, at least good.
Let me respond.
A good system, yeah.
Socialism doesn't function independently. So it's not just it's just socialist. That's not how it works.
Okay, chop it up.
So when we're like, well, what does it require? It requires to me, what I would say, socialism works best under a democratic form of government, where the people have a say in how the government functions. Right? You have forms of elections and you have some type of electoralism where the people are able to contribute to how the government functions. So when the people are able to contribute to how a government functions, and then we're saying the government is in control of things like the means of production and labor, that gives the people access to control of the means of production and labor. So democratic socialism, from my perspective, is a better form of government because it allows for the people to be involved in how the government functions, and the government ensures that the people's basic needs are met.
A pure democratic system with Domo, like pure democratic.
Have
You
we?
know, I'm not saying pure democratic.
No,
I'm
I
not saying.
don't. That's why I'm asking specific. Bro, see, bro, I'm literally asking to get clarification, gang.
Come on. So no,
Okay, all
not
right,
pure
all right.
democracy. No.
Have we seen that anywhere? Is there any
I think
examples of that?
I think we haven't. I think we that type of system hasn't had opportunities to. And again, this is the conversation we've been having. Those systems haven't had the opportunity to flourish because countries like the United States does things in that to inhibit their ability to be a part of the global economy. And not being a part of the global economy is what makes their national economy weak.
Hmm. I can dig that.
Hey, that's a badge of honor right there. GQ said he could dig
He
it. Cool.
capping, bro. He's trying to keep the peace.
Yo, but hold
No,
on. Are
no,
y'all saying so? Hold up. I
I'm
want to
not.
know.
It ain't about
But
keeping
hold
the
on,
peace.
GQ.
I'm talking
Understand?
GQ,
GQ, bro.
I
I'm
what was
talking
understand.
your
shit,
Look,
bro.
look, man.
GQ,
I'm from
I'm
GQ?
the
What was your
talking
Aaron,
example
shit.
though, B? GQ, what
Aaron.
was your
You
example,
from
B
the
though,
streets,
GQ?
bro. We from the streets, so we understand how the big dog keep the motherfucking little dog down. You
You
know what I'm
know I know.
saying?
That's why I said I'm talking
Yeah, but
shit, bro.
GQ, what would your GQ? What would your example be of a capitalism system working?
um Us in charge of it. Shit, I'm a racist, Q. I mean, what the fuck what more can I say? Niggas in charge of the capitalism, and then everything we gonna make sure everybody's straight. Cause we
But
got the
I'm just,
most experience.
but is it,
We have in America, Black America has the most experience with being at the bottom of the totem pole. So I believe that it's my belief that if we were in charge of the markets and in charge of the labor force, that we would make sure that everybody be on an equal footing. We wouldn't have
now?
no
But I'm saying,
homeless.
but answering the same question you asked Damo, like give an example of a currently working capitalist system.
That the perfect capitalist system.
Yeah.
There ain't there. It ain't there. It ain't there. It's not.
Yeah, that's how I was like. That's how I was a little caught lost. I'm like, what, I'm like, are y'all saying America's it?
No, fuck no. Fuck no. We this crackers run this bitch.
I don't
Of
know.
course
What
they
about Dubai? Dubai got a nice.
fuck no.
They got a nice capitalistic system, boy. No taxes.
Man, I ain't saying it, man. Dubai do nah. You have to show me that, Aaron. I don't know.
No taxes, nigga.
No taxes, but what else?
So see, I'm saying
What
Dubai is
condition
it?
are people under? What
Like
condition? What condition
that's in
are?
a
Because
Muslim country, son.
Nigga, the
That's in
niggas in
Muslim.
Dubai
They got
worth
two
some shit.
classes in Dubai. They got two
You
classes
can't
in
smoke
Dubai.
weed.
Super
Oh no, I'm
wealthy,
thinking y'all
and
talking about economics. I'm thinking y'all talking about economics. My
they
fault.
got
My fault.
super economics. They got super wealthy and poor as fucking Dubai. That's it. Nothing in between.
Yeah, they do. They do.
That's not gonna
I'm
work.
Yeah, no,
I'm just saying
Okay.
Dubai is
Well, I would. All right,
that's the.
ask me that question then. Q, ask me the question.
What would you be your example of a working capitalist system?
American.
Fuck
You
out of
said
here.
who?
But I mean, it works. But we talking about working
It's the
working
best we.
good,
It's the best
where
we
it's good
got.
for everybody. I mean,
Look,
I'm
I
not
say
saying that it don't work, but
we take. Hold on, real quick, GQ. I say
well,
we take
not responsible.
we take um unlimited funds and lobbying out. I say we could the system could work way smoother at
But
this
I'm just
day and
saying, but
age at
America's the
2026.
America got mad room for critique.
For
You know
sure,
what I'm saying?
100%.
Hell yeah.
But boy, I done been
They
to
don't do
some
shit right.
places, boy,
We
where they
fighting in Congress.
listen
Go
though,
ahead, Aaron.
GQ. I done
Go
been
ahead,
to some
Aaron. Go
where
ahead,
they
Aaron.
fighting to get over this bitch.
But that's
They
why I can't leave out mercantilism, because capitalism ain't shit
Matter.
without militarism. You know what I'm saying? Militarism is the backbone of this system here. You know what I'm saying? America got what, 300 bases around the world? That investment is what allows its constituents to have these conversations on the phone.
That's why I feel like
Real shit.
America only gonna fall from within. I don't think any outside force can fuck America over, bro. I think it has to fall from within, and that's gonna come from a bunch of propaganda. I don't know what kind, when it's gonna come, but that's the only way it's gonna come.
I ain't gonna lie, I think the Jewish story is still halfway being told. Because
Huh?
white people, the
You
other
just
side
fucking
of
me up with that one.
Chris ain't scared because Jewish niggas beat white people in the head for profitization. They sold these niggas profit, and white people chasing profit, and they don't realize Jewish niggas is about they community. They gonna gobble up everything for themselves and have these niggas like, nigga, this is why we had kings for thousands of years, to keep niggas from like us from robbing you niggas. Y'all dumbass niggas got rid of a king and a dictator. There's nothing you can do. We gonna payola and extort every one of you niggas out one by one. You ain't
Yeah,
got no
that's what's
religion
going
to,
on.
you ain't got no religion to protect you. You ain't got no ideology to protect you. Only thing in between you and me is how much money it's gonna take to hold you out. Jews is
Who protect you from the kings though? When the kings was robbing and
the
taking
king.
everything.
Nobody. That's the beauty of it. The Jews couldn't do nothing against the king. The Jewish. The Bible is to me a story of niggas getting beat up and violated by kings, and then and ended up in America, and now they up. That's the, we learned. We ain't never letting you niggas get a king again. We gonna rob you niggas, man. You ain't taking none of our inventions. Fuck Caesar. Fuck Jesus. We eating.
By compromising everybody.
Yo, bro. I'm just. It's. Yeah. I can't speak for it against it. I just like it's. I don't know how not to be in the mix of it now, without saying like we direct it towards us. Like, no, we sell to you niggas. We go sell crack to y'all niggas in y'all neighborhood, and we come back and we buy vegetables for our kids.
Yeah, we should never be, considered this great country. I understand other people come try to get over here because it is a chance for upward mobility. But when you living in a country where if you are a millionaire and your wife catch cancer, she could live for 20 plus years with the treatment that's available, and the motherfucker working at CVS wife catch cancer, they get 18 months top, and it's a wrap. That's not a good capitalist. That's not a good society. Period. No matter what, it's like this shit is bogus. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
I
though,
don't think the
GQ,
word
but
would be socialism though. That's
real
what
quick,
Damo. Don't use the. Just tell them that we doing constituent reinvestment. It's the same shit as socialism.
GQ with a
Just
population of 400 million people, bro. How do you not see that? Like it's just not
That the rich
being
niggas
able to
live and the
happen.
poor niggas die. That's just bogus though. That's
I,
not shit. Fucked up. That's not fuck. That's not.
bro,
That's not no.
motherfuckers crash, bro, every day, bro, not on purpose, bro. Like just that's just life. I
Yeah.
don't think, bro. I think under any system, bro, you gonna have this type shit, bro. I can't see it no other way, bro, because that's just what history tell us.
I think we should be where every resource available to keep this millionaire alive should be the same resources that they use to keep this poor person alive. That just make more sense. You know what I'm saying to me. But that's what capitalism, especially when the money is there. You can't say, "Oh, you can't afford it," but you got this motherfucker
that's
with
humanism, bro. That's always going like,
trillion
bro.
motherfucking
That's
dollars.
humanism, bro. That's the. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
Niggas was dealing with
capitalism.
that shit. Niggas was dealing with that shit since Egypt, Mesopotamia, motherfucker.
That's
Who's
what I'm
connecting with the nigga with
saying.
the medicine? And you a peasant at the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like that's part of humans, bro. Like in jail, who got to connect to the VI? And if you don't, you just don't be. You can't get nothing in. You paying taxes.
That's
I
the
got the
flaw.
connections.
Literally,
We got
bro. That's
That's
the
the
matter
flaw
of
with
fact. That's how
capitalism.
buried get, bro. Right there, GQ. When you get to jail, bro, all that capitalism should go out the door, bro. Human nature kick in as soon as you get in jail, bro. And you see the same things pop up, bro. Hierarchies, bro.
No,
Classism, bro.
capitalism run the jail too, nigga. If you got the bread, it's still the same shit.
You see
But
it.
that's what I
You
mean.
see
That
it
but that's
come, but
before
it's
cap.
just
That's not
natural
here.
though, bro. It's barter. It's barter. It's barter system, bro. You ain't got no paper in there.
No, but I'm speaking on talking about taking nepotism or affordism. You know what I'm saying? If you can't afford it or connect to the niggas who got it, you're gonna suffer.
I
Facts. But
think
I'm saying
I
that's what
seen
goes on in
I
the
seen
joint,
niggas I seen niggas with bread by spots, bro. Like
bro.
you
You
No,
know
that's a
that
no,
GQ,
but
but
that's
I'm
I
I'm
see that
affordism
saying,
though.
they the whole ass
That's
nigga.
affordism though.
Everybody else at the table came up doing putting in work, paying dues, putting in work to get this spot at the table. Then you got this nigga with bread, nigga come in and buy his spot at the table. You know what I'm
what about
saying?
the
No,
nigga
that's
who
what
worked off the land? And now he got stores. He OG been there 15, 20 years. He worked off the land. Ain't had nobody on the outs.
or you got goats, bro, in your social stuff. I got goats in mad freaking wheat and shit, bro. You gonna trade this off, son? I need that. I need guns, bro. These niggas over here trying to violate. I got mad goats. It's popping. It
Right.
is what it is. How
You
much for
gonna have
all
a
your guns?
store? Are
How
you?
many goats
If
I gotta give you for all your guns? You
facts,
think niggas is the same now?
how many
You
noodles
think
I
look
gotta
what
give
GQ?
you? Hold on, G. Hold on. How many noodles I gotta give you, bro, to cut my hair?
What
That's
you
the
Exactly.
say?
system.
Guns and butter. Goddamn it. Hey, what?
Guns and butter, son. I need all the guns. How many? I got mad goats, nigga. I want all the guns. How we gonna do this? And then after I get all the guns, we gonna rob all them niggas over
We're
there.
gonna take all the ghosts back.
We gonna take all the guns back. Yo, like that shit been happening. I ain't putting that on capitalism. That religion, that's just
Facts.
humans, bro. Niggas is human and niggas been robbing, stealing, and
That's what I'm
figuring out
saying, bro. It's
ways to
just
cause.
humans. A lot of this shit is just human nature, bro.
Yeah.
It's just masked by words like capitalism, socialism,
You got six.
democracy,
You
republic.
got 60 bricks on you right now.
Yeah, I'm a capitalist. I mean, there ain't no secret about that shit. I'm a capitalist, but I
Even if
understand.
money wasn't around, I would
I
be a
see the flaws
barterist.
in the system, in the capitalist system. I definitely see the flaws. Like you said, it's not a bug critique. I mean, we all understand that motherfucker.
GQ, bro. If it wasn't no money around, bro, and apples cured a fucking disease, bro, I'm going to get as many apples as I can, bro. That's
Mm-hmm,
just human nature. Cause I'm about to make sure my family got the cures.
mm-hmm.
Now, if you part of
But
my
you got enough
family,
apples for your family. Now what the fuck you need with this other 100,000 apples you done stockpiled?
You selling them shits before the bubble hit. Triple the
cause we
price.
don't know when them apples gonna come back around.
Yo, you know the first bubble, son. This is you know the first
And
bubble. I think
you let them apples rot before you let everybody else get some and save their ass. You
Nah,
know what
I
I'm
ain't that
saying?
type of guy though. I
I'm
ain't
not
that type of
saying
guy.
you.
No,
I'm
I
just
know what you.
saying
I
this
get
what
what
the
you saying,
cracker
GQ.
do. You
But
know what I'm saying?
that's why I think everybody individually is different. Well, I don't even think that was a
That's
word. I
why I
said
say that's my
individually.
original point that the wrong motherfuckers is running the capitalist society. Is what wrong motherfuckers at the top. That's the biggest problem with the capitalism. You got the wrong motherfuckers. It kind of like the same thing what Domo was saying about the socialism. You had the fascist
Mhm.
government. You had the dictators running the
Yeah,
socialist
that's
government.
my
That's
point.
that's why
That's my
AI
point.
is
the
gonna be
wrong
better,
motherfuckers.
bro.
Power
Wrong
corrupts.
motherfuckers at the
AI.
top.
The government ran by AI. Humans will be better.
Mm,
I don't think so.
mm.
Cause ain't no emotions with AI.
That's the beauty of it.
I'd rather
That's the
count on
beauty.
emotions than no
We can
emotions.
program the bias that we need in it, the level of bias and emotion that can have.
And the common sense of it.
Uh,
But humans is yo, bro. I'm not believing in anybody with payola, bro. That's the most dangerous shit. Once Jewish niggas like I could pay these niggas what I want, bro. Payola, bro. There's nothing getting around payola and mercantilism, bro. Like I'm paying niggas what they want, bro. You can't tell me nothing. Suck my dick, and I'm loaning niggas money. How much you need, nigga? How much you need? I got that right now. What you? How much you giving me back?
Yeah,
I
the
need
motherfuckers with the
40%.
least emotions and the least feelings involved in the situation is usually winning the game. The most logical motherfuckers, they fuck
That
how you
payola shit
feel
is
about it.
real though.
This is what it's taking to win. You know what I'm saying?
But one thing they can't calculate is emotions.
Yeah.
Man, they can calculate payola though in emotions.
Can't,
Guarantee somebody in the motherfucking welfare office, lottery office is gonna get bought out.
can't
Come
count.
on, we know the Italians. The Italians base their whole run off of knowing one of you niggas is gonna get bought out or extorted.
Yeah. Off of fear, shit.
And with the right money, you don't even have to do fear, bro. Niggas is gonna fold, bro. It's America, son. Everybody got a
No,
price.
Well,
see
you know
what? Hold on,
they make
Q.
you an offer. They make you an
Yeah,
offer you can't refuse.
the money
You
come
gonna
first, then the
either
fear
take the
comes.
money, and if you don't take the money, then the alternative is shit, you
Or
go.
even when you take the money, now you got the fear of knowing you took the money.
Yeah.
Politicians, they taking that bread, bro. I
Yeah,
believe in
and
you,
that's why
Bama.
they doing what they is
That's the
needed,
problem.
because they compromised.
I can't. That's the other side of capitalism that I don't. Without, and I don't want to sound like on some. Without real, I can't even put. Niggas is gonna get compromised, bro. I'm sorry. It is what it is, bro. A
Yeah,
human.
that's due to lust. We human, bro. Like
You
that's
human. You know what I'm saying? I'm like
a
put an
honey
A out
pot,
here, bro.
nigga.
It is what it is. Niggas gonna get- I can't. I'm sorry, son. I don't believe it, bro.
Motherfucker like to get high. Motherfucker like to, like to fuck. That shit, you get compromised easy.
If they would have paid somebody just a little bit more money in Minnesota, none of that shit. They would have been at $5 billion.
Yep.
Somebody got cheap. That's how that happened. One of them niggas got
That's a
cheap.
fact. All they had to do was give Nick Shirley some bread. That nigga would have been like, "Oh fuck this documentary, I'm out."
Somebody got cheap. You know what I'm saying? On the phone call, and that was it. You know what I'm saying? They was supposed to hit that nigga with a high five and a handshake real quick. So hold this little 50 right quick, man. Go away. Come back next month. We got a little 10 for you.
Mm. You get that demo I sent you, Q?
Oh, yo, good luck, GQ. Hell yeah, my bad. I was caught up in this shit.
That's that. But see, that's how you turn capitalism into socialism. You see what I'm saying? That's the ins and outs of it. We got to be in the hands of the right motherfucker. That's all.
That's why I said, bro, capitalism is the engine, bro, and socialism is the guardrails on the road.
It's weird how I don't know how I don't know. I want to see you bringing up mercantilism, but mercantilism includes everything. You have to be educated. You have to have an army. You got to have guns, and you got to reinvest.
Mm-hmm. I mean, shit. Mercantilism is where it's at, though. I mean, shit. That's what fuels all this shit from the giddy up. Kind of, like you were saying.
The split off really with mercantilism is the other country. Well,
I
not
got a
really. Now
product.
that
You
Israel's,
need.
because I was gonna say is the sending back all the cheese and the taxes back to the mother country, but if you think about it, shit, Israel is the mother country, and that's where the money gets sent back to. So mercantilism might still be around in effect in 2026.
Mercantilism, it's never going nowhere. It's you
We
talking
just
about
ain't
Israel?
trading fucking real gold and silver with
Yeah,
our
no.
cheese.
Look at the Arabs over here. What they doing? You know what I'm saying? And the Koreans, the Chinese, everybody. I mean, mercantilism is what we do every fucking day.
Yeah. That's why niggas got to get out into them different countries, bro. That's why I'm trying to do some shit. I'm trying to do some shit in South America next year. I'm doing too much this year, but I want to get some land out there and grow some coffee beans, some strawberries, some bananas, something.
It's gonna be hard to ever get away from mercantilism because it's just, it's just, and that's what kind of fuels capitalism at the same time.
Aaron, you missed out some Discord stuff, but I'm here for you, brother.
I did. I gotta check it.
And fuck your
You
strawberries.
you go all the way.
Now you gonna want to invest, nigga.
You go all the way off the grid, goddamn it, and still
Oh no,
go have
I ain't going off the grid, no shit like that. I'm I'm going to put some paper behind it.
No, I'm just saying if a motherfucker go all the way off the grid in some form or fashion, they still gonna have to deal with that mercantilism. It's gonna still be hard to get away from that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll invest if you got some good strawberries. They all taste the same.
Yeah, I'm getting it going.
I wonder, because I know, like, they got the the untouched tribes that ain't never, you can't nobody come around them. They preserve all they, ancient ways and culture and shit. And I bet you they still doing some form of mercantilism amongst themselves. I can about guarantee you, but I could be wrong because who knows? We ain't nobody else been able to be in contact with them. Maybe they is just everybody take care of everybody shit, and we ain't trading off nothing. If you got it, I got it. Maybe they running that type of system. I don't know. Who knows?
Nah, I used to grow up watching National Geographic and all them led. I used to watch that shit. They definitely on the barter system for sure, trading with
Exactly.
themselves for sure.
Mm.
Look at you watch no National Geographic. Really.
But I grew up watching that shit, bruh. That was my favorite show. That's why I wanted. That's why I want to travel the world, nigga, from doing that in the encyclopedia.
Nah, my grandpa had a huge. I ain't watch it, but my grandpa had a huge National Geographic like subscription, so he had collected them. So shit, when I been he ain't had no cable at his house, so when we had to go to grandpa's house, I just sit there and read the National Geographic like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I got them fat ass books. Them fat ass
But
books.
I'm gonna kick your ass, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm actually. I wanted to get you on that. Did classism exist before capitalism shit? But if you want this one too, we can do this one too.
Hold on, what was the first one I did? I was trying to get you on one before with the classes. And what was it?
It was did classism
Yeah, but you
did
tried to
classism
reframe it.
exist?
So nah, I'm not doing that debate with you. No. Because you tried to totally reframe.
I
Nah.
told you what I was gonna do. Yeah,
I
I
know
told
that's what I'm
you
saying.
what
I
to
know
do.
what topic to choose and what not to choose. Like I'm not
Nah,
no.
you wanted that, but I did you a favor, bro. You wanted that one. You wanted that one. I
I
did you a
know, but
favor
you
by
was gonna
telling you.
use a different classism.
Nigga, I was
You
gonna
fit,
use the classism, nigga.
no, you was gonna use
Oh,
modern day. You was gonna use modern day.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. That's what we talking about.
I wasn't though. I was taking it back. I was basically saying it's
Yeah,
human
you was talking
nature.
about
Yeah,
hierarchies.
yeah.
Talking about human hierarchies exist within human nature. I get you. I get you.
Is classism the problem with capitalism?
You said what, GQ?
Yeah.
Is classism like the major problem with capitalism?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But what makes it so dangerous though is the idea of what's the word? The idea of niggas was juxtaposing this with DEI. It's the idea of meritocracy within capitalist structure, within capitalist systems. There's the concept of meritocracy, which means pretty much the work that you put in or what you get out is a result of what you put in. And so if niggas if you can convince the people that all you gotta do is work hard and you can own your own resources and you can own your own means of production, then yeah, anybody will fall for that shit.
Yeah, that's definitely a trick.
Yeah.
Very few people work their way to wealth, goddamn, especially generational wealth.
But see, I think that's the lie in itself, GQ, and I know you know that you can't work your way into wealth. You
That's what I
only
just
can.
said.
I know, but
Mhm.
but that's just because that's a lie right there doesn't mean you can't work you can't work into wealth. You can
Clean it
work
up.
yourself. Let me get it out. You can work yourself into an investment. It may
Right.
not be a physical investment. It may be you invest in your time in a person, a resource, a craft. That investment turns into capital. Now that capital you put to work. Now that capital is working for itself. Now that it's a pyramid. It builds, and then it starts to compound, and
It's
that's
a
when you get
peer.
into
Hey,
wealth.
hold on, Eric. I hate to interrupt, bro, but you just be saying shit, bro. I mean, not you just be saying shit like you be saying anything, but you say things that make me that kind of. That's why I'm excited to debate you, bro. Because what do we call any structure that somebody's operating under a pyramid or through a pyramid? What do we call that?
You heard
A
pyramid and went
scheme.
straight to
The
pyramid.
pyramid scheme, nigga.
This
It's a
nigga,
trap. It's a trap. It's a
bro,
setup. Nigga,
that
that
is
nigga said,
not what I'm talking
and
about.
then you work through the
I didn't even really
pyramid, like
mean to say pyramid. I meant to say
Just break
compound.
it down, Savage. What you
I, I
was
meant I meant to say compound. GQ. Your
don't let them
money starts to.
hold you there.
I
Don't
ain't.
let them
I'm trying
freeze you
not
right
to.
there.
I'm
He's
trying
trying-
not to.
help him out,
I
GQ.
meant
Help him out.
compound.
Yo,
I
you
ain't
gotta hit
even
him.
really
Yo,
mean to
Aaron,
use.
you know
Yo,
what a
Hey,
trust is?
I'm telling you, in
You know
a
what a trust is?
debate, if you would have said that shit in a debate, my rebuttal would have been crazy, nigga.
You
You
gotta hit
trying
him.
to
see,
You
get
know
I'm
what a
wanting to
peanuts?
stop myself and say I misspoke. I ain't got a big ego. I can stop myself. I misspoke. I did not mean that.
And try to double and
Nah, you
triple
wasn't speaking
down on the
wrong. Nah, you wasn't
pyramid.
speaking wrong. Nah, you wasn't. You
'Cause
got to tell him that the strongest structure that we use in building, like he said, structure, is triangles.
it's pyramid.
Trust me.
Yeah, like let
Yeah.
this nigga try to bring up some engineering shit. Go ahead, kid.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
all. Like, nah, you said structure.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We gonna use.
Yeah.
But my
Yeah.
point was
Yeah,
Hey,
the
nigga.
lie
but
that
look,
is usually
does
told is
anybody
that you
want their
can.
money? Does anybody want their money anywhere near a pyramid?
Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, wording it like that.
Yeah,
That nigga heard
that
pyramid and
funneling
went
up.
straight to
Yeah, that
scheme.
funneling up is fucked up. We
Nah,
need to
but that's the on your feet type of thinking you got to do. Taz does that shit phenomenally, bro.
Nah, for sure,
yeah.
for sure.
That nigga does that shit phenomenally.
I meant compound though, but my point was the big lie is that you can work your way up, and that's not true. You have to work your way into investing, and then that's when your investment turn into it compounds, and that's how you build wealth. You can never physically work yourself to no wealth. That's just not how money is made to operate. It's a tool.
I wouldn't say never, but yeah,
Yeah, not
overall it
never.
don't
You
work.
know, anything is possible. I'm
Overall, it
saying
don't work like
your
that.
probabilities are slim,
Yeah.
and
Man,
I
Now, if
go
X
off
you
Force is doing
probabilities.
me
if you
good,
become a
Eric.
motherfucking
I don't. What you mean by the
nuclear
word work though?
scientist, I'm sure you can work your way to
What
wealth.
you mean by
Yeah,
the
I ain't
word
mean
work
like
though?
that. I meant on the lower. I meant on the if you work and making $200,000-300,000 a year, you feel me? You can work yourself into wealth. I meant you feel me? The average $50,000, $40,000 a year. You're not
Yeah,
gonna be able to work your way. Money is
yeah.
you just can't do it.
You ain't even got
You
enough
know,
I
look,
time
mean,
to do
niggas
you're
it.
not
gotta.
gonna
But
blue
niggas, you know
collar.
what,
You're not
Aaron?
gonna
You
blue
know what it
collar
is?
your way into no wealth.
Nah, you
Right.
could. You gotta
Right.
do a second and third hustle. That's what
Or
niggas
you
do.
could do you have to have multiple hustles, but
Yeah, that's that.
that's an investment though, Q. That's what I'm saying. You invest in your time into a whole nother craft, which is then investing your into another thing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just working per se.
It's I
I
don't know.
thought I
It's
heard
work.
Gotta make
somebody.
investments, even if the investment is into yourself.
I
Yes.
thought I heard somebody trying to count pockets.
Ain't nobody trying to count pockets with a nuclear physicist, nigga. We good. We good.
Yeah, he heard me say, I'm sure if you're a nuclear physicist, you can work your way to wealth, but
Yeah, you know what I'm
the rest
saying?
of you,
Shit.
niggas, goddamn it, I ain't
I,
trying
you
to
know
work
why I
y'all way.
disagree with that, GQ? Because I ain't gonna lie, GQ. I watch foreigners in my hood come to America, son, and hustle and they kids is they wealth. So like they kids is up. You know what I mean? They bought a house. They
That's
went
the
down south to
investment.
the crib. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
watched a nigga do cab, no loss. And this Egyptian dude, I watched his wife. He had the fucking fish store, and he drove cab all day long, and his wife sold fish, bro.
Real talk.
Straight.
And they kids went to school to become engineers and doctors and lawyers
Yep.
and every
Yep.
motherfucking thing else. Yeah. That's
Yep.
how that
Financial in
game
the
come.
financial institution on Wall Street, all that.
I
And that's
see it. I
wealth.
see it with
Yeah,
the Arabs with the liquor store come in.
yeah.
They live in them motherfuckers. The whole family living in the basement of the liquor store. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And
Yeah,
goddamn,
yeah.
Or they done
All you
or
goddamn.
the
gotta do is the
Indians done
parents.
bought a motel, a 28 room motel. They got 8 family members living in 2 rooms in that motel. They ain't got nobody they done hired. All of them motherfuckers working that motherfucker.
Like
That's
you said, they made an investment into the motel. That's
yep.
it. They made the investment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all you gotta do is just say fuck quality of life, nigga. I'm gonna just ride around in the cab all day and
For
not,
a minute, only
invest in
for
Yeah,
shit.
but that's what I was saying
just so
earlier to
my
you,
next
Damo.
generation. I mean,
It can be
sometimes definitely the
that's a capitalist
sacrifices have
statement.
to be made for the next generation to be
Yes.
cool. That where
And
they don't
Damo,
have to do
hold on,
that.
GQ, stay right there,
Right,
Damo. When I
but
say,
I
hold
want
on,
y'all to
Damo, let me
understand
give me
though.
20, give me 20 seconds,
In order
Damo.
to make it in the
Damo,
capital, let
give
me
me
just say this,
20
and you
seconds.
got it. I promise you.
All right, go ahead.
Let me just say this, and you got it. In order to make it in the capitalist society, you have to sacrifice yourself for the next generation.
And
Yo,
sometimes.
Damo,
Pretty much.
niggas was sacrificing themselves to build pyramids and houses, bro. To go hunting, you had to sacrifice. Niggas was going on hunts for 3-4 months. What we
Facts.
thought that's what we did. That's what we
But hold on,
Yeah,
did.
but
Damo.
nigga, oh, go ahead,
What I
go
wanted
ahead.
to say was earlier when I said my dilemma, you feel me? I understand it's a dilemma right now, but I'm sacrificing these 3 to 6 years that I got planned. I'm sacrificing that time away so I don't got to do that for the next 15 or 20 years. And I'm
I would
cool
say the
with that
difference though with
sacrifice.
the difference with the
I hear you.
sacrifice is the intrinsic motivation that people attribute to capitalism. You're doing it because you want to do it. There's no religion, and whether it's profit that's driving you, but it's intrinsic. That part about it is that's a very huge thing with capitalism.
Nah, yeah, I'm with it. I mean, I'm not with you know what I'm saying, but I understand what niggas is saying. I get it.
But think about it, look at
Shit,
it
I done
from
get
YouTube. Like from YouTube, if everybody had the exact same platform, the same budget, and the same look, and nobody can invest more into how they look. And you got the dudes that look, you could do it, you could invest in however you want to look. I just might say, yo, Q, your platform ain't grown because you not investing into your shit. People respond to people who invest into their business. Niggas get the little lights. Look at Information Man. That nigga got mad lights and shit and angles and shit. Even Lennon Anna dedicated his whole room to making videos about Omar Johnson.
that was wild. But it's true. It's true. I get it.
But I see people
Yeah,
do that
man.
in Russia though. So it's not like I don't see people investing themselves in Russia and China. So that doesn't mean you can't invest in yourself in Russia and China. So, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta
Social
find a country we can
contracts.
sell fentanyl to. That's what we need to find. A white country we can sell fentanyl to. 20
This nigga trying to have the fans watching us. This nigga talking about trafficking fentanyl.
We got to go to
All
one of
right.
them countries that ain't got no laws, man. One of them shit that don't give a fuck about America. America don't fuck about that. We probably gonna end up in Saudi Arabia, one of the Middle Eastern shits.
Oh no, you
Nah,
going
that's what I was about to say. Nigga, you getting the death penalty. Yeah, nigga talk about trafficking fentanyl to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's the death
Nah,
penalty, buddy.
it gotta be one of them other shits. One of them shits that's underneath Russia, but above Lebanon. One of them, you know what I'm saying? One of them shits.
Like a Kazakhstan or some shit like that.
One of them sand
Uzbekistan.
shits.
One of
Yeah,
them shithole countries.
one of them sand shits. We might have to
Shit,
work
it's
with the
probably at this
CIA.
point, it's probably hella easy to traffic drugs in the Ukraine. Shit. All you gotta do is pay. All you gotta do is give some bread to them underpaid soldiers. You know what I'm saying? That really ain't even in that shit like that. Because this is like one of the most uneventful wars. Like a motherfucker. Like Russia and Ukraine is still at war. Like Just straight up. But if you see this niggas is sitting on they battle lines, just chilling, sitting by the car, smoking cigarettes.
Domo, is this political? Is this a political or economic conversation? This capitalism and socialism.
Socioeconomic. It's a socioeconomic conversation.
All right. So let me read this social contract, right?
Oh yeah.
In moral
Thomas Hobbes.
in moral and political philosophy, the social contract is an idea, theory, or model that usually, although not always, concerns the legitimacy of the authority of the state over the individual. Conceptualized in the age of enlightenment, it is a core concept of constitutionalism. While not necessarily convened and written down in a constitution, assembly, and constituent assembly and constitution. Social contract arguments typically, I'm gonna read this one more paragraph. Social contract arguments typically are that individuals have consented either explicitly or tactically to surrender some of their freedoms and submit to the authority of the ruler or to the decisions of a majority in exchange for protections of their remaining rights or maintenance of the social order. All right.
So pretty much the social contract is we consent to be governed in order to have the security and the access to the resources that are available. So we say, like, yes, we allow the police to police us, we allow the courts to put, you know what I'm saying, we allow all of that. But the pushback to the social contract is the assumption is that we opt into the social contract by participating in society. Other people will argue, though, that the social contract is actually an issue of coercion, because you're being told that if you don't participate, then you don't have access to resources, you don't have that security, and you don't have that comfortability. So it is more so that it's kind of like when
what does participation look like?
All the shit that we do, like working,
paying taxes.
Paying taxes. But participation always looks like not acting a damn fool, not just walking up to people and punching them in the face. That's participation. So like the comfortability that we have is like it. If I walk around this motherfucker, I don't expect to just get shot. You know what I'm saying? That like I consent to be governed so that if somebody try to do some fuck shit to me, I can call the police. But that also means, though, that if I do some fuck shit, the police get called on me.
Can I give them one domo real quick? That participation is, and I wrote it in the chat, you giving up the right to hunt in order to shop in the market. Because shopping in the market is easier than the state of nature. It's easier
because nature exists in what, Bayasa?
We can't hunt no more.
In chaos.
What about oppression?
Yeah,
but you still have the ability to hunt, though.
Yeah, you can still hunt.
Can I finish?
Not without a license.
Contract, though, but I think the original social contract came from oppression.
I think the license comes from the regulation of the socialist policy. They don't want to take. I mean, why wouldn't
That's bureaucracy? It's bureaucracy.
I agree. I 100% agree, Damo. But
it becomes
I don't want the resources to be consumed up.
Right, to be consumed up because we got a history of over consuming.
Exactly. Everybody gotta eat.
Not the most.
Everybody gotta be able to do it.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, that's why you have regulations so that one person don't do it too much.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look at that.
That's why it's the guardrails.
Yeah. Socialism is the guardrails?
Yes, capitalism is the engine.
Yeah, because you don't gotta participate.
I said that little quote earlier. You ain't even want to get my props.
You can live as close to a disconnected lifestyle as you want. Like you don't have to necessarily be a full participant in order to still get the amenities to just being in America. But if you want to, participate on deeper levels, so to speak, then it's gonna require a more consistent level of participation. But there's plenty of people who live quote unquote off the grid and disconnect all the time.
Yeah, but participation is also it's also what you don't do, like leaving other people the fuck alone, like not just living unfettered and be like, I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Participation is being like, I want to fuck this nigga up, but I'm not. Because
That's more moral. That's more your moral. That's more your moral code.
That has nothing to
hold
do
on,
with
real
morality.
quick. Yeah, it does because your social. I mean, social engineering can play a part in that, but the play. Listen, when I used to go hiking a lot, they used to always tell me this is where human morality really come into play. Because when you out there in them woods and you just crossing by motherfuckers, they like you don't know what's going through nobody's mind. And if they do some shit out there, it ain't no police to call, it ain't no lock. So it's literally like in those situations where you're not connected to the system, that's when you're the most vulnerable to that type of behavior. But
Just like jail.
nobody,
But
yeah,
but
nobody
you talking about an extreme example. I'm saying if me and you on the street,
that ain't extreme. Like I could,
bro,
people go hiking.
Somebody,
all the time.
nigga, living outside of civil society is an extreme example. Most people live in society, so that means that when I'm saying not like participating is also what you don't do. I'm only talking about in civil society. So if I'm walking down the street, and I see somebody I don't like, choosing to punch them or to not punch them isn't a question of well, is that the right thing or the wrong thing to do, which is what we would characterize as morality. It's a question of if me punching him will create the types of consequences where society would have to correct itself. It would create the consequences that would involve the factors in society that correct these type of situations. So
I'm saying it's too many examples. You know, it ain't extreme when you
that would still be morals, right? Though,
but right, that's what I'm saying. Real quick,
bro, not wanting to go to jail is not wanting to go to jail is not a moral. It's not a moral.
No, but I'm saying it's too many examples in America that you might call extreme, but homelessness, people who live in makeshift camps, people who go hiking all the time. They find hold on real quick though, Domo.
They still
in society, but they find themselves in situations all the time where they're on the outskirts of society. They're on the outskirts of their prime. They're on the outskirts of any type of consequence if they choose to have what I'm calling a moral lapse.
Homeless people go to jail all the time. Matter of fact, they gotta suffer the consequences of sleeping on the. You know what I'm saying? Like of setting up a camp. You can't just set up a camp nowhere.
Wait, come on, Domo. You saying homeless people go to. Y'all like to overtalk. You missing my point, brother. I'm saying they are in situations like, for instance, in Chicago, it's a large underground homeless population. What they do down there is unchecked. You understand what I'm saying?
No, it's not. Bro, I live in LA. We literally have Skid Row.
And a large part of what they do out there goes unchecked. It does.
Police run up in there all the time. They're not outside of society. Police. I mean, you know, I got in a little bit of trouble when I was out here, and I had to do a little bit of community service. Nigga, the number one thing we always did was clean up homeless. Well, yeah, it was either clean up homeless camps, like get that shit up out of there.
I'm agreeing with you that they're not outside of society. I'm saying they're on the outskirts, so they're in the gray area. They're in the place.
They're in the fringe. They're
right.
In the fringe.
That's why I'm using these examples. They're in the places where it is not necessarily the consequence of your action that's go cause something, because you on the fringe. It's literally boiled down to your morals. Do I feel like doing this or not? Is it like whatever's going through the person's head or not right there at that moment? Like I said, it's
but knowing where you can get away with that is also participating. Because if you know, like, well, I can get away with it if I do it here and on the outskirts. But I know I can't take my ass to, you know what I'm saying, Rodeo and be acting like this. I can't take my ass to, you know what I'm saying, Beverly Hills.
But the fact that they not choosing to do that at a higher rate, like if what you're saying about society or people in general is true, the homeless population who live in these places that aren't necessarily police the same, I know what you're saying about LA, but I know in places like Vegas, Chicago, New York, they not going down there to them underground places, policing them people like that, tearing down they live in a whole nother subsector of society. So whatever
Yeah, I
rules
don't
that they
necessarily
use
disagree
to
with that.
yeah, whatever rules they use to govern themselves, they have to agree to follow, or to be anarchy down there, just people killing each other left and right and all that. But somehow they find a way to live and not just murder each other off, or that'll be the situation every time. Like people, it's like for even in the most destitute situations, somehow, and you can see this, somehow people find a way to like form some semblance of a social society where people can kind of like, still
You
live
see it in
amongst
the
each other.
hole.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Even in the most destitute situations, like with the homelessness, with like they still find a way to create some type of makeshift society where they can kind of like coexist with each other and not just crash out on each other.
Yeah, I mean that's still an example of a social contract. Like they understand, it's still an understanding that if there are consequences to certain types of behavior, right? So like there's
But in
still
that
a level of,
situation, what would be the consequence? That's what I'm saying. That
because
the only
even though it may not be like LAPD, for example, there's still within those types of communities, there's still forms of policing. You know what I'm saying? Like there's still norms that are established. Like
It ain't even got to be
like
policing. I can give you consequences Domo, knowing that you could be the last one down there. That could be a consequence.
What you mean?
Like, if you start beating up everybody down there, and now don't nobody want to be in that
Being around
society
you,
with,
right?
yeah. Now you down there by
Yeah,
yourself. That's a
right,
consequence
I
on it.
got you.
So I
but
get
that's
what you're
why,
saying when it comes to
yeah,
consequences
yeah,
on
but
the
that's why
social
people
contract
opt into
side.
it. Yeah, that's why people opt into the contract, because it's like, well, damn, if I'm in here acting a damn fool, I ain't gonna have no resources. I ain't gonna have no comrade, whatever, community, whatever. So it's like, shit, I opt into the contract so I can have a community to be a part of that.
But
I
it's
give up certain.
resources. But that's a part of, yeah. But that's a part of living life. I don't think, and I understand it, but I don't think that's necessarily a part of like systematic government. That's a thing that naturally form
It's just
Well,
amongst
human
government,
nature.
humans,
but
right?
that's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
that's
But we talking about principles. Like when we say shit is human nature, we're saying principles that have emerged out of human interactions. So the
correct.
principle is still the same whether you take it from Skid Row to Washington D.C. The principle is the same. What that looks like is
I
different,
don't know. I
but
don't know about
the
it.
principle is the same.
It's when we get to Washington D.C. That's when it gets switched.
Well, because look, like you gotta understand what, like when we just say, "Oh, this is human nature," that's human nature. The entire purpose of philosophy is to observe human nature, look for patterns, look for parallels, look for connections, and then through those pattern parallels and connections, then we name what it is that we're seeing.
To get the
We
most
give it
efficient
we give it
results.
names because the ability to define the phenomenon gives you the ability to control it.
Yeah,
So
to get the
we
most
give
efficient
human
results.
yes we give human nature, like certain aspects of human nature. So social contract is again is just a name given to describe the desire for people to not have unfettered freedom in order to participate in a community. That's a human thing that happens. That's why we opt into it. But we just call it, like philosophers like Thomas Hobbes and them called it the social contract. That's all that is.
Got you. I thought you were saying it was like it's gonna be based off a system.
Nah. I mean, not even
Okay.
systems though. Systems and institutions are human constructs. They're social constructs. Like government, like the way that race is an institution, the same way that government is an institution. Like you don't have a building for race, but an institution in terms of it guides social interactions. Right. So yeah, it's more like we make these things. We give these things existence through
Agreed.
principles. Yeah. Yeah. He said he banned the North. Yeah, what else you trying to break down, Vyasa? I heard you. I saw you talking about the mercantilism and shit in the chat.
My bad. I started doing laundry. What was you saying, Domo?
Nah, I was saying, what else you trying to break down, bro? I know you got. I know you got some obscure.
Oh, not too much. I was just highlighting that when you talk about mercantilism, and it was more so for the audience at the time, that you're talking about generating wealth for the state, for the nation. When you break into capitalism and where they grow apart is when you start thinking individualistic
Yeah.
or this one company opposed to you caring about the overall nation.
Or the board
And,
of
and the
directors.
yeah, and the sole catalyst to make mercantilism work is controlling the trade routes. The distinction between that and capitalism is controlling what's traded. So think, Silk Road. If we control both ends of the Silk Road, that's mercantilism. But if I control the ivory, I'm breaking into capitalism. If you get what that's why I was throwing little things like that out for the chat, Domo.
Yeah.
You know that
Nah,
that
that's
that that part, that's part of the the new Chinese Silk Road,
yep. In Africa.
not to get from
And
somewhere
South
in Egypt
America.
all the way through all of that whole line. They got that shit going on, and they using corporate security as a means of developing military. And so America been paying attention to them when they developing whole security forces in Africa, Brazil, but it's not underneath their military, but it's this motherfucking military.
It's privatized military.
But then when you go back to China, China don't got no private. That's just China.
Mm-hmm.
But they creating military forces in different parts of the world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna jump way off topic, but when I was at work, y'all was talking comic books. Spine fuck all them niggas. Spine fuck all them niggas up. Period. Point blank.
Yeah, well, it depends on what Spawn you talking about now. Come on
The
now, it
fact
depends
the
on what
fact
Spawn you
that you
talking about.
know that I don't even have to continue talking. I'll let you go ahead and do you, Domo.
Yeah, cause was it God Spawn where he had them angel wings
Yeah.
after what was that when they got niggas got the heaven and saw God wasn't on the
Yeah.
throne.
Nigga went and killed the devil, then he went and killed God. Yeah. And
Nah, but
became
at this point they wasn't dead. They was the twins. They was the twins of his ex-wife, God and the devil. Like not Cheyenne. Cheyenne was is the older. Her little brother and little sister.
What movie
Like
this is y'all talking about?
This is the
this is
comic.
Spawn. Yeah, this is a Spawn Armageddon storyline. So it was like pretty
Oh,
much
boy,
when
I was
Armageddon
gonna say.
took place. So in Spawn, so it's like this. It's all creator being, right? And she created different versions of God and Satan on different planets. So like God isn't the creator of the universe in the Spawn.
Didn't they
In the
call
Spawn
that
mythos.
the mother?
The mother, yeah. Even though she was like, yeah, it was the mother. But so God and the devil actually their domain is Earth. They like so God ain't the creator of the universe in that context. And so the mother to teach God and the devil a lesson, because they was constantly bickering back and forth like little kids. She turned them into actual little kids and put their essence into twins that were being born from Al Simmons Spawn's ex-wife. And so yeah, they find out like once them kids start acting crazy, it kind of they find out that one of them's God and the other one is Satan. And once they come to their identities, they wage war. They go all out war. It was fucked up too though, because they depicted Christians like, yes, it's the Armageddon. I'm about to go be with God, and then they meet God and he an asshole. Like Like he a shithead, and he selfish. He just want them to fight for him. So all of the people that was like quote unquote Christians was literally just drafted into an army to fight against the forces of Satan. But neither one of them is like benevolent. They both fucked up people in the Spawn mythos.
Wasn't Jamie Foxx supposed to play Spawn, the King Spawn?
I think he still is playing Spawn. I think I
Hell
read
no,
somewhere
that shit then probably.
That script is done.
Yeah, but it ain't Jamie. It ain't Jamie Foxx that's holding it up. It's that dumbass nigga Todd McFarlane goofy ass.
Todd
That shit ain't
McFarlane?
never coming out. Yeah, that shit ain't coming out. Just like that Mike Tyson movie ain't coming out. Just like the Richard Pryor Mike Epps shit ain't never gonna come out. Ain't never. A lot of shit that's supposed to happen ain't never gonna happen.
Yeah.
But at least Michael J. White got that shit off. He's still the GOAT.
Yeah, that Michael J. White shit was hard. The cartoon on HBO was hard too.
Yeah, I like the cartoon.
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah,
hard.
that shit was raw for sure.
Yeah, I put Spawn up there with the GOAT black superhero.
Bro, you gotta watch Pantheon, Domo.
I feel like I have.
You old socialist
It
nigga.
sound familiar.
Pantheon. It's an anime, nigga. It's on
Yeah, I
it's
know.
on
That's what I'm
Netflix.
saying. It sound familiar.
That shit might be the coldest show I ever watched in my life.
All right, I gotta watch it, man. I've been needing some new shit. I'll fuck with it. You seen this shit called Record of Ragnarok?
Of course.
Oh, okay. All right, dude, this nigga Aaron, bro. This nigga's a whole nerd. Nigga.
I'm a
I
different
can't stand
nigga,
that
bro.
show.
I'm a different
That
breed,
show
bro.
is cool, but all them shows
You don't
like that,
like Record of Ragnarok?
I don't like no show that's. It's like that's Baki. Record of Ragnarok. The King in the Story.
It's a tournament. It's a tournament based. You know what I'm saying?
That's all.
Yeah.
Just more than just turn. It's like fighting tournament. That's all Baki is. Niggas pulling up.
Oh, but you don't fuck with Baki?
Nigga, Baki my shit. That's what I'm saying. If I'm saying I like that style of shit for Baki. Record of Ragnarok is cool, but it's like I don't Baki is good for doing it the way they doing it, but it's like when somebody overdo the I'm going into my move and then explaining the move as I'm going into it and then breaking down the backstory of where that move came from. It's like, nigga, when the niggas swing they hammer and Record Ragnarok, best believe you finna get 5 minutes of backstory before that motherfucker hit somebody across the head for real.
Nah, but because it's like these are historical. Like you got
it's about dialogue. It's giving you
it is more about the dialogue. It's more about like the historical references than just the fighting.
I'm
into
like
dialogue.
Like that, the fight between Adam and Zeus. That shit was hard, bro.
It was no. I ain't saying the dial. That's what I'm. Basically, what I'm saying is, I don't like action. You know how like it's supposed to be an action game, but then it's turn based. That's what I feel like. I feel like that's turn based anime. Like I want to be able to press the buttons. I don't want to like, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to like the more cerebral type animes, like nothing can touch Death Note. Like that to me is like That to me is where it's like now you getting into some real drama and shit like that is what I'm looking for. That type of dialogue.
I ain't like how Death Note ended though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
that wasn't the end. No. Did you know that wasn't supposed to be the end? Was supposed to be with him killing L. They added that ending because because audience was like, because like people was like, oh my god, to that shit. Like I can't believe this nigga.
Is that, man?
This nigga did that shit. Hey, who said that? Q Butter, get your ass out of here, nigga.
Hey, cause that shit was hard. But when that nigga popped that shit out his watch, when his memory came back and that nigga popped that shit out that watch, niggas was like, oh shit, this nigga had the Death Note in his motherfucking watch, wrote his name in blood on that bitch.
Yeah,
Death Note was hard. Yeah, Death Note was hard. But he went out like a bitch, bro. Light went out like a whole bitch. It's like a whole bitch. What's some y'all niggas seen Solo Leveling?
Yep, all that shit.
No, I ain't never seen that one.
Yeah, Solo Leveling got some, but probably Solo Leveling got some of the best fight scenes in anime right now.
Nothing fucking with JJK right now.
Jujutsu Kaisen is hard.
It ain't even nothing close.
My problem is, nigga, I've been fucking with the manga, so like the anime just moves too slow. I already know, like I already know everything. Cause JJK ended the manga.
Mm-hmm. They on some other shit now, some alien shit.
Yeah, but that nigga Gojo, he up there. But still, like Gojo remind me of motherfucking Kakashi. I feel like he's just like a direct rip off of Kakashi. I fuck with him. I fuck with Gojo. But nigga, the OG is Kakashi.
I never watched Naruto.
That's wild.
Never.
No,
I
Naruto's
never seen the full season. I could never get it.
I never watched it either.
I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I'll tell you, it starts out slow, but after the time jump though, after that 3-year time jump, when Naruto goes to train with what's his name? Goes to train with Jiraiya. So when it go from Naruto to Naruto Shippuden is when it go up.
And that's why I say Dragon Ball Z is trash. Because when the nigga, Aaron, listen to me. When a nigga, I look at when Dragon Ball Z hit United States, when I was young, they knew get them niggas from the Saiyan Saga up. Give them the Saiyan Saga up. I didn't even know Dragon Ball started all the way when Goku was a baby, nigga. That's like the
Dragon
Naruto
Ball.
shit.
But
I'm saying,
that's Dragon Ball. That's the original shit.
I know all y'all saying that's the original shit, but guess what? Nigga, once I seen about 1 or 2 episodes of that shit, I said, yeah, we won't be doing no prequels.
No.
We won't be doing no
watch it
prequels.
back in the day.
We won't be doing no prequels no more.
No. I hear you.
No prequels.
Hey, I hear you.
We won't be going back in the lore, nigga.
The only reason I fucked with Dragon Ball is because of Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if I would fuck with Dragon Ball because it's
that's
my point.
Like
campy. Yeah, I don't like campy anime. Like I can't do like My Hero
You had,
Academia.
you had to watch it back around the time it was out to really fuck with it.
That's why I'm saying they gave it to you the way they gave. If you would have got that shit in chronological, if I would have got Dragon Ball before it got all the way up to motherfucking the Saiyan site, man, I would have been off that shit. I would have never knew nothing about the Saiyan. I'd have been like, man, turn this cartoony ass little kid on the cloud shit off.
Yeah,
right, turn this shit off.
Yeah.
God damn, this shit annoying as hell, nigga.
But I'm
Nah,
not
it was
gonna
some, it was
lie,
some good
bro.
one. It was some good ones
You
before
can-
the Saiyan saga.
Bro,
It was some good
watching
ones.
that shit, bro, no lie, y'all. It's pseudo, you call me pseudo or not, bro. Watching that shit, bro, can give you good character, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree.
It can give
Watching
you good
Dragon Ball
character.
Z could give you good character.
Yes.
I wouldn't say it would give you good character. I could say it could like give you insights to what a good character could be. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say it would give you. I wouldn't say it would make you a good character.
I think that's true for any
shonen.
That
was the intention of the whole.
Let it be a Midwest thing, G Styles. Don't even
that
think
was
man.
that whole world was
Dude, you ain't even watched it, bro. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
that whole world was designed as positive propaganda for children. It was designed to promote exercise, hygiene, and nutrition. That's why they named after vegetables and
Kakarot, Vegeta.
Well, even the female characters are named after clothing.
Now let's get into the real shit.
To get you,
if you go back
the
and watch
hygiene
Dragon
part.
Ball Z, the Goku was sexual harassment, man. Let's be real.
Hey, bro,
Young
no, not
Goku.
Goku.
No,
it's
no,
not
no,
young
don't cut
Goku.
me off.
Goku, bro. You talking about
I
no,
thought I
no.
get cut off so quick, Aaron, because young
Goku,
It ain't
Goku in
Goku.
Dragon Ball was
He
a
was
pervert.
an
He was a
alien,
pervert.
bro. He wasn't
young,
he was an
young
alien,
Goku in
bro.
Aaron,
Dragon
He didn't
Ball was a
understand you
pervert.
can't
giving the
look
nigga.
under.
Look at
Cause
the
like he
excuses they giving the nigga. Look at the excuses they giving
hold on, buddy. Cause you gotta understand, cause it
Nigga
was
said
like it was like one scene where
he
he
was
was
an
like
alien.
he thought,
He had to sexually harass the mother.
well, nah, he thought everybody had the same parts, bro. Like it was
He just had to look, huh?
He wanted to see.
Nah, he wanted to see. He wanted to see. He wanted to see parts.
Nah, young Goku was a straight pervert, bro.
No.
I ain't
That's
even
what
gonna
I'm
hold
saying.
you. Hey man, what's the old nigga? What's the old nigga name? What's the old nigga name?
All right,
Master Roshi.
Yeah, Master Roshi.
Master Roshi definitely was a
That nigga
pervert.
right
He was
there.
definitely a
Yo,
pervert.
in
For sure.
today's day and age, oh man, hell no.
Hold on, real quick though. That's the point. That's to what Vyasa was saying. That's the point that I'm arguing on the opposite. That once you look at the propaganda that's layered within it, like the backmasking propaganda, it's a lot of sexual innuendo, sexual deviant behavior. The overall aspect of Goku being a deadbeat dad, a lot of woman beating and shit going on up in there. A lot of child abandonment.
The sexual shit is kind of subtle. I don't know. It ain't that far. The sexual shit is kind of subtle. It's kind of subtle.
Bro, Goku was not. I gotta push back
lie.
against the
With
deadbeat
Master
dad.
Hiroshi, it ain't subtle. It's out there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with Master Roshi, it's a little
He was a
extreme
freak.
with him, but that was that's the only one really.
But I gotta push back against the deadbeat
beating.
dad shit. The only reason Goku wasn't around is because that nigga kept getting killed, or he like that's it, bro. Like
or sacrificing his life for humanity,
or sacrificing himself. Yeah. So like the Raditz shit, the prequel to the Saiyan saga.
I ain't gonna lie, all y'all became little brothers just now, son. Y'all was like all y'all niggas became like little niggas and little brothers, man. I feel like an old head, son. I feel like kicking y'all TV over and shit and bullying y'all niggas right now.
Yeah,
I'm like, how the fuck y'all watch Dragon? Like, what the fuck is y'all watching the fucking Naruto, son? Y'all niggas do the running shit. My sons watch
I ain't
that.
gonna lie, bro. Niggas you wouldn't even expect.
I ain't never did the running shit.
Do you run with your hand behind your back?
Yeah, I run like that in the mall with my babies. We all run like that.
I ain't never ran
You doing
like
it with
that.
your kids? Ain't nothing wrong with your kids. You doing it with your kids? Ain't nothing wrong
me
with
and my
that.
kids be outside doing it at night. And I never watched Naruto. We be running down the block like that. If you do that, but listen, do better. I ain't lying. As a black man, if you run like that, the police won't fuck with you. Take my advice. You are not a threat. You ain't a threat if they see you running like that.
Hey, look, that nerdy ass nigga ain't committing no crimes. That nerdy ass nigga ain't doing shit dangerous.
I just gave you some real wisdom, Q. So for the niggas out there, if they do something tripe and they running from the police, tell them niggas if the police get close, put them hands out like they doing, and that nigga be like, "Oh, that definitely ain't that nigga right there."
Hey, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna put myself
nigga
out
playing
there,
Pokemon Go or something. He ain't out here riding.
Hold on. Look, I'm gonna put myself out there though. Y'all niggas fucked with Yu-Gi-Oh?
Hell nah.
I used to watch it back in the day when it first came out. I caught a couple episodes. I They was on that fake Egyptian shit.
That was prime time when I was, coming up. That was 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, they was too old for that. They was too old for that.
No, not too. But Domo, I'm be honest with you.
Nah, Dama, hold up, son. I understand. I'm gonna sound like a hater, son. But this is why you be on some democratic shit, son. You watch these androgynous gay ass cartoons.
Oh shit,
bro! There was no, hey, bro. There was nothing androgynous about motherfucking. There was nothing androgynous about
Yu-Gi-Oh was androgynous. That nigga was like Prince, G.
Yu-Gi-Oh was kind of weird. Yu-Gi-Oh was kind of weird.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was like a freaky nigga, man.
They
he was like Prince.
Things.
Yeah, he wasn't like he didn't. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh could have been a man
that
or a
nigga
woman.
was not like Prince. Y'all niggas is bugging.
Like
y'all niggas is bugging.
That nigga used to wear blouses.
The only thing I would
and
say
shit.
like that, what I don't watch, what I don't watch the androgynous shit.
That's Frieza.
I do not watch.
I do not
watch Teletubbies, you watching Teletubbies, man. What's them shit called?
I did not watch. I do not watch JoJo's. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's androgynous.
What about Teletubbies, man? I know you was watching Teletubbies, man.
No, JoJo ain't.
Nah.
Hold on, real quick. Here go the crazy part, though, bro.
Hold on. I want you to say though. I'm gonna say it again. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the androgynous shit that I can't.
Yeah, hold on, real quick.
It's characters in there that's on some androgynous shit. Yeah,
but it's characters in all them shows that's on some androgynous. I thought JoJo was like a gay anime at first, and then my daughter, because my daughter's into that shit, so they got me to watch. And I'm like, oh, these niggas ain't really in here bodying shit. It ain't. Is he more like an Elvis character than a androgynous character?
Man,
That's what
fuck
JoJo.
them niggas do they eyelashes.
No, they don't.
Niggas be have.
No, they
niggas
don't.
have.
No, they don't, man.
Bro, look at one of them stands. Look at one of them stands. JoJo's. You ain't never heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yeah, don't. I can't believe that this nigga Bobby saying Yu-Gi-Oh is androgynous, but he's like, yeah, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I kind of like, no, nigga.
No, I ain't saying it ain't no androgynous characters in it. I'm saying it's more. That's side.
Nah, this nigga on the cover is Prince, nigga. What is?
No wait, I think the nigga.
I told you, bro. I told you.
I think the nigga who he fought, the nigga who Yu-Gi-Oh was fighting was some androgynous type nigga, wasn't he? Like in the show.
The nigga
Pegasus.
White hair nigga.
Maximilian
Pegasus. Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, he was some androgynous type nigga.
Yeah, he was.
I'm telling you, this nigga. This nigga in this purple shit is on some freak ball shit. I don't know about that. That's like season 7. I don't know about, but every season before that shit. By the time you get to season 7, yeah, they might have been.
The funniest shit that I seen in Yu-Gi-Oh is this nigga. It was a nigga named Bandit Keith, and he was like an unscrupulous character. He was like one of them cheating ass niggas. And he lost a duel to Pegasus and upped on that nigga, pulled out the strap like, yeah, all right, I lost the duel, nigga, but I got a gun. Is that what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? That shit had me dying.
Hold on. Do y'all watch like adult anime, like not like
That's what
American
I was just
anime?
Adult anime need to be some of the best shit.
Have y'all ever watched Drawn Together?
No.
Yeah, that's
crazy. Yes, nigga. Drawn Together is hilarious, nigga.
Drawn Together was
ever.
When you was
hold on, but did you watch regular show though? Did you watch regular show?
No, I never watched regular show.
I don't know what the
so Drawn Together is just it's from the same nigga, JG Quintel.
I got one you might have watched before Q, but a Ninja Scroll, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ninja Scroll's fire. That's fire. That's a classic.
Yeah,
that's a classic right there. I remember that back in the 90s.
Probably like one of the first animes that I ever watched.
Akira was fire. Yeah, Akira was another crazy one. That was hard
I gotta
body.
disagree, bro. I feel like Akira was over.
You didn't like Akira? What?
I did not.
That was hard body.
The greatest
Akira
anime.
was hard.
Akira is the greatest anime ever created. Let me tell it.
You know what I just started kind of.
You ain't watched Pantheon.
Dragon Ball Z was the only one that spider.
I seen Pantheon.
They spent half of Dragon Ball.
You seen Pantheon?
That shit was
on Netflix.
That's cold, bro.
Have y'all niggas watched any Neon Genesis Evangelion?
I've seen Neon Genesis. It still ain't colder than it. Still ain't better.
Hey, Q Butter, you need to watch Pantheon for real, bro.
Neon Genesis storyline is incredible. But the execution of it is
crazy.
But the execution of it is so convoluted and like you see what I'm saying? It's like Tarantino.
It got 3 different endings. It got 3 different endings.
It's three of the all 3 of the endings are the same, but they like different perspectives. That's what I was told. Yeah, like because they all his choices of. That's the explanation of it. When dude went through the what they call that when all their AT fields broke down and them motherfuckers.
It was the human instrumentality project.
When that happened and who the last nigga that had the choice to bring everybody back?
The main I forget his name. The main nigga.
Right, but the 3 different endings is the 3 different times that he chose to bring people back. So it's showing his choice. Go back and look it up. It's showing his choices doing instrumentality of him choosing the. That's why on the last one there was a lot of characters added in. Like that last Evangelion movie had people in it that weren't even in the other 2.
Yeah.
because
All right.
because he rewriting the reality. He keep on bringing the shit back, and it, you know what I'm saying? It's slightly changed. It's cold how they broke, but like I say, it's so motherfucking complicated. It's like, God damn, this shit is good, but
And how
this
they
is too
play on the
complicated.
Dead Sea Scrolls and you know what I'm saying,
What
angels
Adam and
and
Eve is, and that shit is
yeah.
cold. But Kira still like animation wise and storyline, like the social climate and what's going on and the government involvement and what's
That
going on and
story
how
is
they
good.
they hiding atomic, they hiding like psychic abilities behind nuclear power and all of that shit. That shit was raw as hell, man.
The
That's
only
why I
thing that
fuck
fuck
with Akira.
but I gotta y'all niggas fuck with any of the Gundam series?
I fuck with some of them.
Gundam Wing is like that's the one for me.
Hold up,
Gundam
that
Wing
shit
is
ain't.
like
I thought that shit was a song. That shit is a series.
This nigga say,
no, nigga, you talking
yeah,
about
it's a
Gundam.
series. He's talking about Gundam style. Yeah, it's come from a
Now
series, bro.
you deep in the anime with some Gundam shit.
Yeah, nigga, Gundam
I
Wing,
watched
that was my shit.
Gundam
Wing was
Wing.
the
I
shit
just
back in the
want
day,
niggas
though. That was the shit.
It was. Gundam Wing ain't better than Voltron though. I'm Voltron.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it
Them
is.
niggas will fuck Voltron up.
But that's what I'm saying. What that wing
Classy,
Zero
man.
Custom will fuck Voltron.
Voltron go
shit
pull
will
out
fuck
that
Voltron up. I ain't gonna
blazing
front.
sword, nigga. He slicing through all that shit. Nigga got
the
lions
basic.
My
for
nigga,
feet.
Gundam Death Scythe, Gundam Heavy Arms, bro. Them shits was hard, bro.
Any of you
Them
niggas
shits was
play
hard.
Metal Gear Solid, man? You thinking niggas?
Metal Gear Solid 2 had the best storyline, like it
I
even
played
better
Metal
than a
Gear
lot of
Solid.
movies.
What they
My
got
nigga,
to
that
do
shit
with
was better
thinking
than a
though?
lot of movies.
Of
The
any
storyline.
Well, nah, because
Right,
the
that's
Metal
what I'm saying. That
Gears, the Metal
storyline
Gears
was
was like
so crazy.
Gundams. They was like Gundams. They was like big robots.
They
the Metal Gears. Yeah.
they was like,
I'm telling you, the most convoluted video game I ever played was Guns of the Patriots.
Yeah, that
Guns
shit's
of the
crazy.
Patriots.
That shit's crazy. That's
Nah,
Metal Gear
the
Solid
most
2.
convoluted
Yeah, that's
video
number
game
two.
ever
Nah,
just
nigga, that's
came
number
out.
4, nigga.
Nah,
That's part
yeah,
4.
number
Okay,
2 is Sons of Liberty.
4.
This
Sons of
video
Liberty.
game
That's right,
came out
yeah.
for the PS4 probably about 5 years ago called Control. That game, that's the most convoluted video game
They
ever
need to come
created.
out with a movie for that.
Control?
What,
Nah,
for
for Metal Gear Solid.
That Metal Gear, I ain't
They've
gonna
been
front.
working on that for
That
fucking 20
storyline, the
years.
It is a
storyline for that
movie.
shit
It's
is just
called
like really
New
crazy
York.
how it
It's
really
called
coincides with that
Escape
government
Hey, you
from
shit,
New
talk
York.
man.
Snake Plinkton?
Right. That's Snake, nigga. Snake.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Solid
Yeah,
Snake.
but then like the naked snake, solid snake, liquid snake, and then
Yep.
bro. But the fact that you played all of Metal Gear Solid 4 as an old man, bro, that shit was
Yeah,
it
that
was
shit was
hard
crazy.
it was like,
Yeah.
oh, because he rapidly aged because he was a
Yeah,
clone. Yeah, it was alright.
when you got toward the end, that shit got real crazy. That shit was like, yeah, his story was crazy in there.
I'll say this though, and I don't care about the opinions about it. This is my opinion. Metal Gear Solid set the standard, like what you call that spy espionage stuff video. It still ain't
Hell
better.
yeah.
Still ain't better than the Splinter Cell games.
Yeah, you said it's not?
Nah, hell no.
Nah.
That shit blow Splinter Cell out the
Nah.
water.
You crazy.
Not.
Yeah, you bugging.
Not.
Splinter Cell was good, but Metal Gear blow that shit out the water, bro.
Splinter
The
Cell was
later
like,
Number
iterations
1,
of Metal
number
Gear.
2, Snake Eater number 3.
Splinter Cell was like the
Yeah.
real. A lot of that.
I played
Bro,
Splinter
number
Cell. That shit
3
was
was
fire when
so
it first
cold,
came
bro.
out. It was
Snake
fire.
Eater.
It was innovative because of how real it
Kojima,
seemed.
man. No, because Kojima, he don't. They get it down with the graphics, but this nigga always adding something that's like super cartoonish, campy, almost in the video game aspect of how it's like.
That's
it's just
Japanese culture.
Yeah, Splinter Cell is more serious. It's like the gadgets that he used
Yeah.
make no sense. A lot of that shit that get used on Metal Gear, it's like, bro, why the fuck? Like you, this nigga had one shit I was playing. This nigga was attaching like balloons to niggas, flying them. I was like, come on.
Oh, you talk, I was just about to say
Oh
that. You
yeah,
talking
that's
about
Metal Gear
Phantom? You talking about
5.
Phantom Pain?
Though.
Yeah,
You
that's
talking
part
about Phantom
5.
Pain?
When you extract
Yeah,
niggas,
hey,
you know
yeah,
that nigga send them up on the
Hey,
plane.
nigga, yeah, bro. Man,
That-
hey,
I don't know.
Metal
You
Gear
never
Solid
know.
5
You never
was
know.
hard, nigga. You run around Africa and run around it was like it being an open world
Afghanistan
made
and
it
Africa.
crazy.
It was a cold video game, but I'm saying as far as like really getting into that, really making that style of video game like believable, don't nobody do it like Splinter Cell with the lighting and shooting out of motherfucking light
shooting in the
bulb,
dark
how
and
to
shit,
how to
shooting the
Hold on,
lights
but
out. But you
what
can do
about
all that.
siphon
You can do
filter?
all that in
What
Metal
about
Gear.
siphon filter though? What about siphon filter?
I ain't
Siphon
played
filter
Cyber
was
Filter
up.
since
Siphon
the
filter
first
was up there.
PlayStation.
That
They
was
just
fire back
never.
in the day. That was
They just
PS2
never
days.
made. Yeah, that just never
That
updated
was
it.
PS2 days.
Yeah,
You
that was
sure
PS2.
not?
Yeah.
I don't remember playing on
PS1,
Yeah.
PS2.
PS1, probably
Yes,
PS1,
PS1
PS1.
days.
It
Nah,
was PS1
PS1.
and PS2 because they had a few of
Yeah,
them. It
it
was
was.
PS2.
They probably did 3 siphon filters max, but it was good. But them later Splinter Cell games, especially the ones where they made it to like where you can either choose to do like full on action, like you can go in there and shoot it out, or you can use your stealth playing out. Man, them motherfuckers.
Shit.
But could
You
you
must
eat
not
and
you must
stuff?
not have
Could
played
you
Metal
eat and
Gear
stuff
Solid 4.
on
You must not have played Metal Gear Solid 4.
Could you
That
eat and
that
stuff on
I
Splinter
played
Splinter
Cell
Cell
and
all
like
the.
fucking with
pick up
that
food
shit.
and
I
shit?
played all the Metal Gears. I even played that Metal Gear where the nigga running around with the sword, slicing niggas up the whole
Raiden,
game.
it was like
Nigga
that's like
Raiden?
Metal
Yeah,
Gear.
that's Raiden.
Metal Gear, it was like
Yeah,
Revengeance,
that's what
like
I'm
Metal
saying. Yeah,
Gear
yeah,
Revengeance or
Revenge.
something like
I
Yeah,
that.
forgot the
all I'm
name of
saying.
that
Hey,
shit.
It's really Metal
Revengeance was
Gear.
hard, bro.
And
Revengeance was hard. You had the slow mo slicing. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that
bro,
shit
you
was
got to
that
crazy.
think
shit was hard.
when I was really on Game and Tough, I had the PS4. I was like, I just used to get the gaming pass and shit. So I had like the whole game library. I had the Metal Gear, every Metal Gear. Now you know how you just pay for the shit $17 a month. They
Hell
just
yeah.
give
They
you
just give you
access to
all the
all the
access
games.
to
Yeah,
all the
I had all
games.
that
Yeah.
shit.
You
Yeah.
see, they stopped that real quick, Bobby.
Yeah, I know. That's
It
why
was too good.
that's why I don't pay for that shit no more. I don't even game like that no more.
Xbox picked it up later on once
Man,
they
what?
started
I was
falling.
kidding, nigga. I was kidding, nigga. Cause shit, I ain't have to buy no games. I'm like, shit, I beat the game within like 2 weeks usually anyway. So that was perfect for me. I
Yeah,
kept flipping
they
motherfuckers.
stopped that within that year.
Huh? I love that little Game Pass shit. That shit had me.
Yeah, I got this shit on cause I pay cause I'm a gamer, bro, still to this day. And
You
I
on the
got this
duty?
I'm waiting on
nah,
GTA
I ain't
6.
gonna lie, I'm not a FPS nigga, bro. I'm
I
really
hate
not.
Call of Duty. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
hate that
straight
game.
I'm
duty.
not.
I hate
Yeah.
Battlefield. I hate all war. Just
See, I was a
Hey,
SOCOM and Medal of Honor nigga from the
I might
beginning.
could do the
So
SOCOM because it's more
was
like what war really is. Like all that just run out and niggas shooting,
Shit.
bombing, throwing bombs, all is melee, and I'm like, this
That
ain't what.
nah,
Battlefield
but
kind of got
I
that war
couldn't play.
impact down. They got
I
that
still
shit,
ain't
man.
played Battlefield yet.
Man, if you ain't played that Battlefield 6,
I couldn't
that's
play
what
Call of Duty,
war.
bro, just cause
That's the closest
I
thing to war you're gonna
That's
see
what
in a
everybody
video
be
game.
saying.
I like a good story. Like I like a good storyline. That's like the God of War games. Great storyline, bro.
Yeah,
Just
story modes for them shits was crazy, man.
it's
Yeah,
crazy.
God of
see,
War
The thing
Metal
story.
about
Gear
Call of
Solid
Duty
got me
is
Oh,
too consumed. I don't even want to play no other game storylines.
You say what got you too
shit.
consumed?
Metal
He
Gear
said Metal Gear.
Solid, bro. It's just so cold, bro. I can't none compare. So I don't even play games with
Oh
storylines
no,
anymore.
hey nah, nigga,
So
God of War, the
nah,
God of
God of
War
War.
storyline better
I'm
than
gonna have to agree with Domo.
that's
That
probably
God of War storyline, especially how they incorporated him into the Norse mythos and all of
the
that
new
shit.
ones, yeah, bro. But
That's your call.
God of War 3
yeah,
is
that
probably
was
one of my
crazy.
favorite games, bro. God of
Yeah,
War
God
3 is
of War
probably one of
3
my
was
favorite
sick.
games ever. That shit was
That was
hard.
sick.
That shit was hard. None of y'all niggas played Cyberpunk?
Hell yeah, Cyberpunk was sick, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
bro.
Nah, I'm not gonna
Cyberpunk's
hold you. I was
hard.
sleeping on Cyberpunk because when they first dropped it, they fucked up with
It
it.
was ass. It was.
Yeah, that shit was
Look, I made
trash,
the mistake
man.
of pre-ordering that bitch, bro,
I
and it
did the
was in
same thing,
terrible
and
state.
I gave it right back to them niggas the next fucking day. I said, "Get the fuck out of here! Give me my money back." I got my bread right back from them niggas.
I
But
ain't
I
gonna lie.
tried it. I tried it a couple years later though, when
Hard.
everything got smoothed
It's
out.
good.
Bro,
It's
if
great. It's a great game.
if you ever watch Blade Runner 2099, that's
That's it.
exactly what that shit is. You
That's it.
living in that world, bro. I said, nah, this is
Yeah.
crazy, bro. I get high, smoke a blunt, throw that shit
All
on.
right.
Some of these
So
shits is like it's
what's
so
better?
interactive. You be amazed, like, damn, this is really crazy.
What's a better
Hey,
world?
bro, y'all
The
niggas is
Cyberpunk.
cool when y'all ain't talking politics. Y'all
No,
niggas is
nigga,
straight.
you cool when you ain't talking
How you
politics.
gonna say us and this bitch? How this nigga? You gotta be
It's the
trolling
other
right
way
now, Tomo.
around,
Right?
nigga.
Nigga, that's you, nigga. We just got finding out your ass cool, nigga.
It's crazy.
What's a better world to you? The Cyberpunk world or the Red Dead Redemption 2 world?
That's a
Cyberpunk, bro.
tough one. I ain't gonna front. Cyberpunk is fire because there's so much shit you could do with the technology. Like the technology and the like, it's so fire. If you play it once, you're gonna have to play like 2 or 3 times just to experience everything. I ain't gonna front. It's crazy.
You got
like
to.
that.
It's one of them games, and the thing that I hate about it, bro, it does not have a new game plus mode. That shit is trash.
Yeah, it don't have that. Yeah,
I have the new game plus
probably the most underrated game world ever.
I'm not gonna front though. Red Dead's world is definitely like, it ain't nothing else that could really come close to that shit. Like, no bullshit. Red Dead's world, besides that Cyberpunk shit, Red Dead pretty much got it.
That's why
y'all niggas play Fallout. Y'all niggas play Fallout.
I play Fallout.
I'm watching.
I ain't played Fallout yet.
I look at Fallout world.
I never got into Fallout.
On a slightly lesser level than the Cyberpunk Red Dead world. I almost look at, like, remember that game Fable back in the day? That's how I look at like a Fallout world.
That's the competitor. That's the competitor.
Yeah, my little brother put me on
Fable fell off.
That Fable, I was sleeping on Fable at first,
but it was a big ass. I like how they put
back
that
in the day.
world
It was fire when it first
made it
came out.
seem
Though.
big than the motherfucker. Like, you had a lot of shit to do on that game, but they got a new one coming out. You know that, right?
Yeah, they do. But Fallout, but you know the best Fallout is New Vegas though, and they about to remake New. I think
that's what I always heard. New Vegas was always the most popular one.
New
Everybody
Vegas
talked about.
was hard, bro. New Vegas was tough. Like, it's hard to explain the whole Fallout like kind of universe, because the first one I played was Fallout 3. I played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then I played Fallout 4.
Is the show similar to the game?
No.
Oh, the show is bro. The show is just like the game.
The show is just like the game, but if you never played the game, how you think the gameplay is ain't the way.
It's not the
gameplay. The first time I played it, I was like, it's some wonky ass shit. This is all it. Like he said, it's hard to explain because it's almost cartoonish.
Like some old computer shit.
No,
but it's open. It's open world to the point where, like, you can go anywhere from the get. You can go to any part of the map from the get go, any part. But that's where you learn. You better take your ass to them quest markers, because you take your ass to the wrong place at the beginning of the game, you're not having fun.
You go down.
you're not having fun. You kind of gotta build your shit up and get your levels up and get your gear up to be able to go into other places. But from the get-go, you can go to the hardest part of the motherfucking map. but the fact they remaking New Vegas is like, yes, I'm definitely about to be on that. Because
that's the era we in now, because they running out. It seems like they running out of ideas, so everybody just remaking shit.
Control.
That's kind of the era we in now.
I'm into them Remedy games. Remedy probably the last gaming company that make original, like, just original games from concepts that ain't nobody really doing. It's like a lot of the shit they do is almost like Inception and shit like that. Like,
I seen the Control shit. My little brother was telling me about that shit a little while ago.
That Control game, like the storyline of that game is so
getting ready to come out, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it now.
It's a new one. And I like the weapon system. Like, it's on some old it's just on some old like interdimensional shit. But it's all based inside of this building. But it's like picture open world, but like if Resident Evil, how they was in that house, but it was open world basically. Like, you can explore the whole house, but the house, but it's a whole
it's like a whole world like
building.
that.
Yeah, but your world is inside of this building, basically. And the building is like a interdimensional gateway that shift and move and reform it. It's some old weird wild shit. I can't even lie to you.
All right, I'm gonna have to fuck with it. Hey, but one game that surprised. So when PlayStation 5 dropped, they had when PlayStation 5 dropped, they had the demo called Astro's Playroom, and I was like, all right, this is cool. It kind of showed you around how to like what some of the capabilities of the system. So like the new DualShock
what I'm saying, what that felt like and all of that. Nigga, Astrobot, the full game though, that motherfucker's tough. That bitch won game of the year because it's a classic platformer, bro. It's a classic platformer. It ain't, you know what I'm saying, like on some Sega, some Sonic, Mario type shit. Classic.
Oh, like back in the day type shit. Okay.
Yeah.
They gave that free with the PS5.
So Astro's Playroom was free with the PS5, and then they just dropped the full game Astrobot like last year.
My 4-year-old liked that game, Domo.
My
That little
5-year-old struggled with it.
that little
And I'd
boy
be surprised too,
he
because that
got to
nigga be
like a
killing.
beach. He got to a beach and he found Kratos and Atreus in a little canoe and lost his damn mind.
Yeah, that's because the game really though is it pays homage to just PlayStation, the history of PlayStation.
That's dope.
Like so like as you go through the game, you collecting, you know, other little robot characters, but they look like classic PlayStation game characters. You can collect Snake, nigga. You can collect Kratos, Ratchet and Clank, but they all kind of like miniaturized, like robots type shit. But the game itself, like the mechanics of the game, just make it fun to the motherfucker. Like if Mario had, because I ain't played a Nintendo game in I don't know how long, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like if Mario had all these different mechanics to it, like so each level, you got a different power up that helps you get through the level type shit. So yeah, if
It's
niggas is on
got that
some bullshit, that's it.
PlayStation meets Nintendo Wii vibe to it.
It do. Yeah.
I'm
He said
not a heavy gamer because all the kids took over, but somebody said something a while ago. I gotta interject an idea. When y'all said what world was best, I heard Red Dead. I'm putting Assassin's Creed Origin over Red Dead Redemption.
Oh nigga, yes. Assassin's Creed Origin was hard, bro.
Damn, I never played that one.
Like being in Egypt, like
that's
being
the one
like
when they was running up the pyramids and shit.
Yes. That's
The
Origins.
aesthetics and what they put into that game, if you a Kemet head, you could use that game and do a history lesson on top of the game itself being dope.
Like you really can.
Crazy. I never played that shit.
It's accurate than a motherfucker. You
So
really
they got the
can.
pyramids. They got the pyramids and like they in their perfect form in that shit.
Not just the pyramid. You can go and read the glyphs.
What?
And it's
If you know what
Egypt.
you're doing, you can go and read the
You can go to
glyphs.
different, and you can go to different parts, like different cities. I didn't even know Egypt had all these different cities, nigga. But like it's accurately named, accurately depicted Egyptian cities, nigga. Like it was, yeah. Origins is hard. Or not, but have y'all niggas ever played? It was it was the expansion to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It had an
Black
expansion.
Flag, yeah, with the slave shit, yeah, that was fire.
And yeah,
That
it was called Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry.
Yeah,
Nigga,
freedom cry, right?
Yeah, it was about the
Haitian
Maroons.
nigga.
But the Maroons, I think that's what they was called. Nigga, like you going around like you freeing slaves from plantation. You said what?
Macandale is giving you a spinoff of Macandale, who was a historical figure.
Oh, are you talking about what's his name? The character that was it was supposed to be his life that was supposed to be playing.
It's a spinoff of him. They probably couldn't obtain rights to
His
do
name,
it.
like his actual name, yeah.
But
Bro,
it's a spinoff of Macandale, and Macandale is the forefront to the Haitian Revolution.
Yes, because the assassin's base for the Maroons was in Haiti. It was in Haiti, bro. I'm telling you, I never got this emotional playing a video game, but
No, that shit was fire. They did a good
it's a
job
lot
with
of
that.
naval. It's like a lot of naval combat, right? A part of the naval combat is you hijack slave ships and free the enslaved African ships. Once they realized a part of the story, they realized that these niggas is still in the ships. Let's just sink the ships. Fuck it. Like why all of them on there? Just sink the whole shit, bro. And so one of the levels is the Navy is bombing the slave ship, and nigga, you watching motherfuckers drown, bro. Like it was kind of hard to watch.
It's emotional. They try to touch at your heartstrings.
Yeah, because it's like, nigga,
Especially if you into that type of shit.
escaping.
If you into history.
Yes. And like while you escaping, you seeing other, you know what I'm saying, enslaved Africans still in chains and they going down with the shit. It was, I'm telling you, like that was the first time a game ever kind of just made a nigga kind of like tighten up a little bit. Cause I'm like, damn, like that's the reality of that shit, nigga. Like they literally sinking whole slave ships.
And that's the fire shit about certain games. You can actually, you can use it as a time travel in a certain sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what they did with that Mafia 3 shit. Perfect example how they went back into the 1950s. And he was fighting against the mob and all of them. They had all that racist shit. You fight against the Klan and all that shit. That shit was crazy.
I bought that for my daughters just so they can beat up on Klansmen.
Yeah, you fighting
Pull up
Klansmen
on the
and
Klan
all
rally.
that Jim Crow shit going on. That shit was crazy.
I'm talking about in Red Dead 2.
Oh yeah,
They
you can do
keep
that
dropping,
too.
man. I'm talking about I'll be doing the Klan dirty in
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
I tie their ass up, put
Put
them
them on
on
the
back of
horse,
their
throw them off
horse.
the cliff, all that shit.
No. You got to do them dirtier than that. You gotta take them out there to the swamp area. Then
Oh,
you
the
gotta
alligators.
pour a bunch of gas on them, and then put the line. And then right when the alligator get to them and get to biting their ass, you gotta shoot that shit so it set them on fire at the same time while the alligator biting his ass. That motherfucker maximum suffrage, nigga.
Chew their asses up. Now that Red Dead world is crazy. They did a good ass job with that shit. I ain't gonna front.
Maybe because I'm getting
Rockstar did their
older
thing
now.
with that
I
shit.
like the fact that they made an old man ass game, like just some slow pace,
It's
riding
kind
on the
of
horse,
it's kind of like what it is.
going
Like, slow pace
fishing,
game.
right, hunting.
Or if you got, what's a good game? If your girl got a joint too, you turn her shit on at her crib. That's a good companion type shit. She throw her shit on, you throw your shit on, y'all do the exploring thing. Yeah, that shit get crazy on there, man. I'm telling you. Online, you know what I mean? Should be crazy.
That's probably the only game I got besides that Grand Theft Auto shit. That's the only other game I can get my wife to play with me. That Red Dead.
Because it's so detailed, and you know what I'm saying, so much shit you could do in it, and the places you travel it's a work of art, really. It's fun to just ride around and see shit in that game. You ain't even got to really be doing shit. You just seeing shit.
That part, you ain't got to do shit. We could just
It's
go
a
out
whole
there,
living, breathing world. You could literally find a place that's ill and be like, yo, I'm gonna chill right here for a second, and you'll see all types of shit happening. That's the crazy shit about it.
Yeah,
You know they got that shit from that just like the world just kind of having its whole life. They got that shit from what's it called, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim.
Yeah, hell yeah. Elder Scrolls was the OG of that shit.
Nigga, I look on my PlayStation, I see the amount of hours I put in on Skyrim, bro.
Yeah. A lot of niggas was fucking with Skyrim heavy. I never got into it, but I always heard about it. A lot of people was fucking with that shit heavy.
Bro, because what niggas like about games
So
like
much
that is
shit
that
to do in there.
exactly like you ain't even gotta do the start the main mission at all. Like you can just do shit. Like fuck
Right.
killing dragons and shit, nigga. I'm just fishing. Nigga.
that's why it's the year 2026, Domo, and literally still to this day, it's little niggas that's 13 now that's like, yeah, I'm on that GTA 5.
Yeah.
Nobody that's like they did that.
Oh yeah, for a suburban kid, that was gold.
No, not even just suburban kid, just for that genre period. Like we didn't had that game so long that it's like it ain't even nothing that we speak about no more. But when you really think about it, bro, that's probably the greatest video game that's ever been created. When you think about world building.
Yeah, no.
I would say as far as online, you know what I'm saying? As far as an online game, you could make an argument for that.
I'm saying period. Like
I can't say period.
The map, well, the reason why because everything after that took from that and probably just added bigger maps and more You know what I'm saying? More in-game
No,
things.
because they took from that, they took Red Dead and added on from what they did with the first Red Dead. But the first Red Dead map was pretty crazy too.
Well,
Nah, you actually
I don't know.
talking about the second Red Dead, because the first Red Dead was on PlayStation 2 called Red Dead
Right.
Revolver.
Right, Red Dead
Yeah,
Revolver.
Red Dead Revolver. Then you have Red Dead
And
Redemption.
now Red Dead Redemption is really I think all of this really started with San Andreas with the mapping styles.
That
It was Vice City, bro. Vice City was the first time like niggas was like, yeah, I ain't never been to Miami, but it gotta be like this type shit. I think San Andreas, like
San Andreas just was Vice City just on steroids. Like they just said,
that's what I mean. Like San Andreas San Andreas was the one where you get all the added extras to where you don't necessarily have to follow the main storyline. You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Like San Andreas is where like I could just go to the gym or go play basketball.
That was a complete sandbox right there.
Yeah, or go start a gang war. It's like you did so much before you even started these main missions.
You might not even be worried about doing missions for a minute. You just off doing some bullshit.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right. And I'm saying GTA 5.
Did anybody play
my fault, I would point at the Shanu on the Dreamcast for what y'all explaining.
Shenmue.
Yeah, that shit looked just like Japan, and I can't remember if it had a map or not. But
Shenmue was fire. He brought up Shenmue from Dreamcast. That was fire back in the day. Yeah, you had to go through the little Japanese villages and shit. That was hard.
And when I tell you like that looked exactly like Japan, it looked exactly like it.
Yeah, they did good with that shit. You go down to the docks and all that.
Did any of y'all niggas ever play Grand Theft Auto without the cheats?
Hell, all of them.
It wasn't until I got old.
Without the cheats,
nigga, I played Grand Theft San Andreas. I remember we got so good at Grand Theft San Andreas, we was trying to beat that motherfucker without dying, with only using a certain type of gun. Like if you only use a pistol and a shotgun for the whole shit, like we was just doing shit. We got so good at that motherfucker game. This
I
why
let
Marvin
everybody
game.
have San Andreas and rocked with
Look at
Scarface
Taz in the chat.
I opted for Scarface, and it released on my birthday.
This why niggas like Myron games. Is but nah, you bring up Madden, this nigga be right up here talking shit.
Hey, and you want to know what's so sick about Taz? Taz is like that nigga that say all of that, and if you sneak up on him, he gonna be ducked in a dark corner somewhere in a room that's tucked off in his house with a little bitty ass TV, watching some Dragon Ball Z, curled up with a Vegeta hoodie on, like, y'all caught me, huh? Oh. Nigga say he a retired Madden legend. Come on,
I
cuz.
have never in my life watched no fucking Dragon Ball. I have never watched.
You watch Transformers, nigga. It's one of them cartoons you didn't watch before.
Transformers when I was a kid, yeah.
That's an anime.
Is it? That's considered an anime?
Yeah, Transformers is a Japanese.
Wait, Transformers? That was Japanese? That was anime?
I think some
Transformers ain't no fucking anime, so you wildin', man.
Transformers ain't anime?
I don't think that was anime. Yeah, I think that was some American shit.
Yeah, that was. I thought for sure that was just your regular old cartoon, like regular cartoon shit. But
It's a Transformer is a hybrid. Its core concept and original toy line came from Japan. I knew I wasn't tripping. That shit is anime.
I'm talking about the cartoon though. That was
yeah. It's saying the cartoon was American produced, developed with Marvel Comics for a Western audience. Hold on, listen. It was developed for Western audience, but watch this. It was animated by Japanese studios like Toei. TOEI, the same shit that made Dragon Ball Z. That's what I'm saying. The cartoon style of that shit was anime. I know, bro. I
They
know
was
it ain't.
developed by the same people.
Technically,
Yeah,
it's not an
that's
anime, but the niggas who drew that shit was anime artists, and it looked like an anime. Go back and look at all that 80s, all them 80s
Never.
cartoons. From Silverhawks to
certain ones was
goddamn
different. Yeah, like Silverhawks, that was anime.
okay, Voltron was an anime. Thundercat.
Yeah, Voltron was anime. Thundercats, that was anime. Yeah, that's all anime stuff.
So was motherfucking Transformers.
Yeah, I didn't remember Transformers being anime, but I guess.
Yeah, I'm saying this anime, even though it's developed for the West, but it was all Japanese shit that they, you know what I'm saying, that they just developed over
I
here.
like the
Just like
concept, but yeah, that was about it though. The concept of the cars transforming and shit. But like now that we've gotten into a new day and age, I don't think transformer even applies to that shit no more. That shit is a whole new word and shit.
Hey, this nigga, this nigga. Hey, this nigga say, man, you can't even say Transformers no more. Man. It's a cold word.
Nigga didn't even watch Speed Racer, nigga. Niggas wasn't watching Speed Racer.
That's an anime, Speed Racer. That's an anime.
That's another
sure.
one. Yeah,
I wasn't fucking with nothing like that, fam. That was
all right. That was all right. Wasn't one of my favorites. It was all right.
See, them the video game years right there. That's the years they were playing video games. Like going off the video games, trying to solve Zelda and beat Mario and shit.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
That's that during that video game era. Them the hardest video games ever. We was putting them bitches down and going
them
outside.
shits right there, man.
Ain't no way we was finna sit there and try to figure
You
out.
wasn't, man, Mario, man. The fuck that Mario 3? The fuck out of here, man.
The first Mario, that bitch had like 100-something levels. Who finna beat 100 levels of a video game without a save? Without a save button though, ain't no saves, nigga. You gotta
just lives, nigga.
You right. You
It's
gotta
just
dedicate.
lives.
You hear me, Domo? You gotta dedicate 3 straight hours to nigga focus.
Yeah, leave that motherfucker on overnight. All that shit.
Man, hell no. Nah. That's why Zelda became so motherfucking popular, because Zelda was one of the first games that had a built-in save system where it was like, cool, I can play this shit because
it had a battery in it.
Yeah, it had whatever it had in it. I remember you was able to save your game.
The clock, but the watch battery, the big one, one. Yeah, they had that one in there. That was in there, and they had it in Baseball Stars too.
Yeah, baseball. Yep. I think you was able to save on Super Tecmo Bowl too, like when you do your seasons and shit.
Super Tecmo Bowl.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You niggas is old.
He brought it back, Super Tecmo Bowl. I remember that.
I was playing seasons.
Nintendo.
No more. I was playing seasons on Super Tecmo Bowl. What is you talking about?
Yeah,
what?
You play full seasons.
Come on, what? I was really out there coaching shit, trades, all that. Man.
That shit was lit though, cause yeah. It had all the. That was really one of the first games with all of the elements in, like you clinching the division and that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? The playoffs, like all the shit is kind of set up like the NFL. That was the first time you saw that.
And that was the first Super Tecmo Bowl was the first game where like you could set up a seat. I remember, if I'm mistaken, you could set up a season, because me and my cousins, whenever we would spend the night, it'd be like 4 of us. We'd pick our 4 teams, set the season up, and then you could simulate it. And when it comes to a game to where it's you and your team, it'll let y'all play each other. Then y'all get, y'all 2 play each other. Then the next then the next 2, if it comes to the next person team, they get to play each other. Man, that shit was raw. Then y'all make it to the playoffs and shit. Man, that motherfucker Super Tecmo Bowl was a shit, boy.
Yeah, that shit was different. That shit changed the game. It was one of them game changers, like kind of like Mortal Kombat. That shit changed the game when motherfuckers got their hands on.
Another one that changed the game. Wrote it up.
Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat was something. Nigga, my big cousins knew the fatalities and shit. Nigga, they knew combos and shit.
Nigga.
Greatest football game.
I seen nigga Bruce Lee kill a nigga. I said, what the fuck? The nigga
Greatest
Bruce
football
Lee
game of all time. 2K5.
You talking about ESPN football? Yeah,
no, 2K. I don't want to disagree with that, but
I got to, fam.
I gotta disagree because
that was cold.
I'm not saying it ain't, but
saying?
and I'm a 2K football person, Savage, but when Madden
I
came with
think
that hit
Madden
stick,
got him in all the
yeah,
shit.
when Madden
Madden
came
got
with
him.
that.
I'm gonna just say this, bro. Ray Lewis
I don't
was
remember
on the cover
2K
of Madden.
being better than
Yeah,
Madden.
when Ray Lewis was on the cover of that Madden, that shit.
Nigga, that is the introduction of the
Yeah.
motherfucking hit stick.
Yeah,
nigga.
well, yeah, that's when the hit stick started.
Cause
That's when
Yeah, they had to incorporate
got
that hit
this.
stick because
They
nigga
got
could play
like what?
Michael Vick was
basketball,
running crazy on you
football,
the year before.
huh?
Michael Vick was running wild on niggas the year
That's what I
before.
was about to say. That's what I was about to say when Vic was on that bitch,
when
nigga.
Vic was on
That
the
was a
cover,
cheat code, nigga.
that nigga
Yeah.
Vic was going 47 to 70 some points per game, nigga, by himself, nigga, running and throwing, nigga, on that Madden. He was a
Straight
pure
cheat
code.
code.
But that next year, like Chad said, when they came with that hit stick, nigga, soon as your ass try to do one of them little stupid ass juke moves or spin move, boom, nigga, that ball,
Your ass, nigga. Yeah, I remember
that
that
ball
shit.
coming loose.
Yeah, boy. I remember that.
Yeah, the
His
hit
stick
stick,
was
the hit stick
crazy.
started.
That
Yeah,
changed the game.
Madden just Madden like 2K.
Nigga, 2K5 is widely considered the greatest football. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't know that.
It says
I've never even heard
Wallace's
that.
opinion, 2K5 is considered the greatest rated football game of all time.
Yeah, because a lot of the shit that Madden do, a lot of them look just like gameplay aesthetics come from 2K.
2K5. They
Yeah,
bought
it's just
them out.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of the shit that 2K do now. They get a lot of that gameplay aesthetic from that last NBA Live 09. It was like 2009 or 2010. The gameplay wasn't that great, but the way them players was moving and shit, the way that shit looked, man, that shit was next level, boy.
Yeah, Live 10 was like the last live, right? And then they came out with they tried to do like NBA Elite.
Yeah, that wasn't it.
NBA Elite was trash, bro. And I was alive, nigga.
Trash.
I was alive, nigga. Like, remember when Melo was on that hoe? What was that? Live 03? What?
Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't 03. Was it? When Melo was on the cover?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't playing none of them shits. What brought me back to basketball games was the 2K where they had them Jordan challenges on that bitch. That shit was so awesome. Damn.
Nah, what got me on 2K was niggas was just like, bro, you gotta play the my player, bro. You gotta make because niggas had always
a lot of niggas back on that shit. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, because like nigga, you know,
crazy.
niggas always had a created character that they put on a team and then they'll do the association is what it used to be called. And niggas was like, no, bro, you can just have one player. You only play with your player, nigga. It's just you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get dragged through all this other shit. I'm like, all right, let me see what this shit hitting for. Hooked.
Going to the park, you seeing all types of niggas there. The way they started doing the shit in the later versions was even crazier. How you had the different cities you could go to and all that shit.
Yeah, but then once they started giving these dumbass storylines, like try to make
I don't
it like
know.
a story
First it was 2011, Taz. Then it was 23.
Yeah, 2011. That's the one.
2011.
That's the one, bro. The motherfuckers had them Jordan challenges on there, bro. I was like, God damn, this hard as hell. What was it? The double nickel, where you had to score 55 against the Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was sitting there playing that shit. That's what got me back hooked on games. I played another 2-3 years after that.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, nah, I used to have to keep either I had Madden and 2K always. As soon as that bitch dropped, nigga. I mean, me and my roommate, nigga, I had a TV set up in the. I think it was Madden 25, but it was like 2013 or 2014. But they called it Madden 25 because it was the 25th anniversary.
Yeah, the 25th anniversary.
And that's when you could have the connected seasons, or connected franchises. So my nigga had it, you know, my roommate had it, and I had it, and I had a TV set up on the table in the fucking, you know, in our little apartment or whatever. And me and this nigga was just, I'm talking about grind it out. And my dumb ass, I like a challenge. So I got a quarterback for my player, or no, a cornerback for my player. This nigga got a motherfucking quarterback just so we could, you know what I'm saying, go at each other. And this nigga was, I'm talking
quarterback
about
out there trying on you, nigga.
Nigga, bro, playing defense was so fucking hard. Like, I guess the computer was a little bit easier. You feel me? This nigga though, oh boy, I'm talking about tearing shit up, boy. Said never did that shit again. Never did that shit again. And then me and my nigga Lee on 2K, we would when we was roommates, nigga, we'll both pick we'll pick an Eastern Conference team and a Western Conference team and kind of build them bitches up from scratch. Nigga, and then try to see who can get to the finals. This nigga would always pick LeBron. Like we do the fantasy draft. He'll always pick either LeBron or KD first. Like I pick Kyrie first every time. And then that's what I learned. You can't win a finals with your best player as a point guard. It's not happening.
Y'all ain't used the older players.
We did that too when they introduced them. Because when you do the fantasy drive, you can add the other shit. But what was dope though is niggas would create incoming draft class. So like you could download a draft class that somebody has created. So nigga, but this is back when like Jabari Parker was, you know what I'm saying, was still playing college ball. Like Jabari, Mario, his own shit, like all of them type of niggas. And them niggas would come into our league as like these drafted created players and just dog. Just dog. And then so in my mind, I'm thinking, oh yeah, Jabari Parker about to be the truth when he get to the NBA. No.
Man. Nah, creative players ain't.
I don't hate on Jabari. He was the truth. He just had injuries. I'm talking shit. You know, I got a rep for the Chicago players, man. Shout out to Jabari.
Yeah, nah, I feel you. I mean,
one of the only black Mormons from Chicago probably the only black Mormon from Chicago that I've ever seen in my life.
His talent was cut short.
Yeah, that's some injuries that do that to you.
He was a dog.
Yep.
Yeah, them injuries that do that to you.
Giannis and Jabari, they might have been nasty.
Yeah, if they could have, Jabari would have stayed healthy, that would have been.
They played. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They played together. Like they was.
Yeah, no, they played together.
But he was already had been injured.
And
he wasn't. Nah,
this was young
Jabari. Yeah, this was Giannis' first year in the league, and Jabari wasn't injury yet. I think probably like Giannis' second year in the league is when he started having major injuries.
Black Mormons, yes, Michael. Black Mormons. I'm thinking about becoming one.
Yeah, Jabari Parker was a black Mormon.
Hold on, man. You say you was considering becoming a black Mormon?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
No.
Them Mormons get a lot of amenities. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I've been doing my little research and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga ill.
Thinking about getting into it.
What you gonna
do in the church? What would you
do? Same freaky shit you gotta do in every church, nigga.
I'm just saying, you gonna be in the back cooking or something?
No, I'm not.
When they gotta, when that white man gotta put his arms around you and give you a bath in the blood of Jesus, how you gonna take that? That's the final. That's the finalization.
But look, on some real shit, though. Around Christmas, the motherfuckers popped up at the crib, though. So I was out there talking to him and shit, right? So the first time I talked to him and shit, and I came back and I told niggas that was on the panel and shit, and niggas was telling me like, nah, man, hell no, them motherfuckers got issues with black people. They say black people was cursed and all type of shit.
Yep.
So I caught them motherfuckers again a couple weeks ago, right? And asked them, so damn, bro, like you mean to tell me y'all heard that from me that black means you cursed? Like, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, they tried to run it down to me and tell me this little story and whatnot, and that's where I got the book from. Dude highlighted the passages in the book, like, no, just read it. That's not really what it means, type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where I got the book from, for real.
Yeah,
hilarious.
Had that motherfucker under pressure.
Yeah, that motherfucker he said, nah, that's not the truth. He said that's not true. He said that the story in there is that they're black not because they cursed, but because God did something to him. It was something he said. Of course, I ain't read that shit, but he kind of talked his way out of it, but also gave credence to it. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is, it's some type of curse or whatever that's against black people in Mormonism. I just don't know the story. But yeah, he gave credence to it, but he, tried to talk his way out of it.
Yeah, they used to come by my place too. But about the second or third time they came by, I started giving them that Hebrew Israelite job. I started giving them that Hebrew Israelite doctrine. And then they decided to stop coming by.
Yeah, I ain't answered the door no more when they come. I see them through the ring cam and just don't open it. The motherfuckers definitely stopped through still.
Yeah. Having me a late night salad.
Yeah, I definitely fucks with that. That's one of them underrated foods that people don't typically say it like that. But yeah, I'm proud of my salad. I love me some salad, nigga.
Yeah. Yep. Put a little protein in it. Good to go. Good snack. Hey, are you there, Aaron? He's out.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, yeah, earlier, man, I wasn't. I mean, I know it may have seemed like I was taking sides, but I wasn't. I mean, I'm just.
No, I was in my theater mode, man. I was in my with Domo up here. I'd be having to get in theater mode with
yeah, I'll be going at it. You guys have you said a debate scheduled or something?
No, that's what I was trying to get out of you with that topic.
Oh no, he gonna pull it down on you when the season start.
He's that's exactly what he said.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna forget that shit. You might well start prepping that now.
But I got him. He was conceding without saying it.
Yeah, you gotta start prepping for that one now, because he definitely gonna pull up on you like, remember you said.
Look, he did that too with the classism shit. He said he brought that one up too. When I mentioned another debate.
Yeah, buddy. Niggas gonna learn quick, bro. You say some shit with this debate shit, niggas right there like, hey, did you just say?
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, Aaron, what do you do for a living? What do you do?
I'm into real estate and I'm in the contracting with ITR. So I do in-transit repair work when it comes to vehicles.
In-transit repair work. Okay.
Yeah, so vehicles that come right out the manufacturer, they come a lot of the times they come off the assembly line fucked up. So before they go to the shipping lots or before they go to the dealerships, it's certain things that need to be done to them, and I come in and get those jobs done or hire a team and get those jobs done.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So what's going on with the auto sales right now, given the tariffs and all that?
Well,
seems like the auto industries are kind of pissed because one of the Ford workers flipped Donald Trump off. Oh, well, no, I guess Donald Trump flipped him off when he called him a pedophile when he visited a Ford plant this week. So Trump visited a Ford plant this week, and some of the Ford workers were yelling that he was a pedophile, and he flipped one of them off. But it seems like the auto industry is suffering behind the tariffs.
Well, I think that was due of course. I think they already knew that was gonna happen though. You know GM lost $5 billion on those electric vehicles.
Oh,
that
really?
They produce.
No,
Yeah, they
I
lost
didn't.
Who
$5
lost
billion.
$5 billion? You say GM?
Yes, GM lost $5 billion on them electric vehicles they produce.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
But they made 10 billion back on taxes due to the electric vehicle incentive. So they
Oh,
came out 5 billion on top.
on top, they still made money.
Yeah, they still came out profitable.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
all
I'm
you
talking about. Get over shit. Get over when you get over. Fuck.
But the
Yeah,
point is, Bobby, they don't care who's in office. They gonna win regardless.
yeah, they got the politicians.
Yeah, because
They
they the
got the
bank.
lobbyists.
The bank
Yeah,
can't never lose. Yeah.
yeah. That's one thing that's gonna have to get cleaned up, man.
Yeah, that's the only way shit go change is all that unlimited funds into politics.
Yeah, lobbyists, all these super PACs and APAC and all that. If they don't clean that up, it's over. I mean, it's over. I think it's over regardless. I mean, you got to look at how, and I definitely don't like to think about it as much, or I don't want it to happen because, it's a lot of good people that live in this country. There's a lot of good people, and guys even that participate on this panel and on these, on this particular site. There's good people all over the country. So I don't want to see the country destroyed, but at the same time, we got a very corrupt system right now, very corrupt government, and it's not even. I've never seen just a blatant corruption, outright, no shame, just whatever.
But I think you wouldn't know on the panel earlier. I was watching Taz on the panel earlier, right? And he summed it up so perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Trump ain't doing nothing irregular. What he's doing is
Right
what's the word you used earlier, Taz? Grandstanding.
Yeah, it's grandiose.
He's being grandiose. He's just publicizing it, but it ain't nothing different that's really going
Well,
on.
I'm gonna push back. I agree with that particular part, but I'm gonna push back on that a little bit because this thing, this big beautiful bill where this dude is like took $100 billion, $100 billion and invested that into this ICE thing. The government actually approved that in that that was part of that big beautiful bill thing to cut $1 trillion worth of healthcare. But there was $100 billion went to this ICE thing, and the amazing thing about it is they actually believe that they're going to be successful after one of their agents blew the brains out of a middle-aged white woman with 3-4 kids in broad daylight. Now I don't give a damn. I don't care. I don't care how racist someone may be in the country. The optics on that speaks volumes to middle-class white people on both. Well, it didn't speak opposite to us because we've been getting killed by the police.
Middle class.
But I said middle-aged white woman. They
don't care about that.
The optics on that, even both sides, right and left, even extremely racist white people had a problem with those optics. I guarantee you, because it speaks volumes about the privilege that
ain't nobody bigger than the program.
They saying fuck
ain't nobody. Yeah, ain't nobody bigger than the program.
It's basically saying F you. Your privilege don't mean nothing under this particular.
Now, white people taking this down the party lines, though, Mike. The white people that don't like the Democrats, they saying fuck her.
Yeah, but see, this is what I would say. Yeah, those that are speaking out, but I think there's a
definitely the people in power saying you ain't bigger than the program.
There's a silent cadre of white folks, especially white women, on the right side that look at that and go, "I can't support that." They may not be saying
same ones who got the right to vote after you.
I don't know about that, Mike.
It wouldn't matter if
I don't think women on the right gonna swallow that too. Now maybe the majority of them may
following the men,
but not even close to all of them.
Exactly. You see, they stuck the
think they had
COVID
at
and
least
voted Trump in.
when he killed that white woman in broad daylight. I think they lost about at least, I'm going to say about 30% of the white women on the right. I think it's more than that actually, but the bottom line is I would say at least 30% said, "Oh no," because even if it's right or left, they still saw their specific demographic be murdered. You know what I
I ain't
mean?
seen no tone change on that side, bro, from the
Man,
public
thank
sentiment.
You know what?
Honestly,
them
I
white
said
You
I
know what?
haven't seen no tone change from that side from the
Yeah,
public.
not but that's because only the ones who are still promoting it are speaking. The ones who have made a decision to defect, so to speak, they're not saying much.
But you know, silence is agreeance, though, right? Like you don't say shit, you don't got no problem with that shit. And the people that's in power gonna say, ain't no one person bigger than the program, so you
How
shouldn't have
true is
gotten
that?
no way. How true is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
how
just
It's
true
call
is
it
that?
ultimately true.
a woke
Like
FIFA agent. That's what they
Just
call
because
it.
you don't say something, you don't get it, bro. Or just because you
I
don't,
know, I know.
and then you got to
30%
look,
of the
and then
people gonna change the world. No.
you got to look at the nature of the beast, right? I mean,
And that's what I'm telling you about the nature of the beast. You saying shit that appeal to black people. That
no,
broad daylight. They don't give a fuck. They want it in broad daylight. We're gonna make an example. They basically telling their people to get out the way. And
Mike,
this gonna happen.
we seen a white boy kill
hey,
two
what I'm
white
trying
boys.
to tell you is
Real
that
quick, Mike.
what you think you believe, that's
I
not
don't
reality.
believe
I
nothing. This
guarantee you,
2026. We not Bible Belt.
there's a lot of people on the right that saw that it did not sit well with.
They didn't like it,
Look,
but it's
Mike. Hear
part
me
of the
out on this.
program.
Hear me out on this one, Mike.
And I guarantee you, a significant amount of them are going to defect,
You can't guarantee shit.
especially the women, especially the
You
women.
can't guarantee
Check this out,
shit. And
Mike.
them
Check this
women
out,
gonna
Mike.
I
father their
guarantee you.
men like they
You
always.
seen a white boy shoot two white boys, kill two white boys, and shoot a third one during the George Floyd riots. That sentiment ain't.
Go ahead.
The sentiment didn't change at all. And
Nope.
if I would say it increased and the next year, that side won the election. Not that next
Yeah.
year, but the
Okay.
next election, that side won the election.
So what
Based
I
And then
would
off the
like y'all
woman,
said,
hold on, based off the white woman vote.
yeah. So what I would
and
say,
they shot a woman in the White House. They ain't stopped moving.
Oh
Shit.
yeah. They shot a woman in the White House during the insurrection.
yeah. So what I would say to your example with the white guy killing the three white folks doing that, I would say that's different in the sense that
I know it ain't law enforcement.
exactly. It wasn't a government that actually did it. A government agent.
Law enforcement got immunity
Hold
under
on.
Trump.
It wasn't a government agent that actually did
Long
it.
way.
But then it's just a special type of situation when you murder a white woman. You
That's
understand?
what you think. That's what
That
white women
wasn't
do
that
convince
wasn't just
your
no
ass.
that wasn't just no murder though. Ain't like he just ran up and shot her.
Yeah, ain't
I'm
nothing
telling you,
special
dude.
about
It
that,
don't
bro.
matter how it happened. They
He
done
ain't
showed
just.
you over and over
I
in this
saw the.
country.
I seen
White
the
women
video.
do not
I
override
think that,
white men.
hey, and here's the thing. I would actually say that given the demographics of you guys that are talking, shit, you better hope it
Demographics.
actually. You better hope it changed the
You
sentiment.
go with
You
that
better
you
hope.
all
Oh
talk.
no.
We
Man,
don't
shit,
better
like, see,
hope
that's the
shit.
thing. The
We
fear
put our
tactics
back
ain't
on the
gonna work.
wall and
What
fight.
happening to them that ain't been happening to us? Or
Yeah,
shit been
I ain't
happening, so
feeling
the
off
fear
in that
tactics ain't
situation.
gonna work.
I would never
It
do
ain't
what
no
that
fear
white woman
tactic. It's
did.
just reality.
I would never do that dumb
It's not a
shit she
fear
did.
tactic. It's a
That's
That's
what
the
I'm
reality
saying.
we've been living
We
with.
can't sit here and act like she didn't do nothing wrong though. She did some dumb shit.
I would never
I
do
wouldn't
that.
even say wrong or right. She just put herself
Hey,
in harm's way.
you know what?
Put herself
Because
all the way in harm's way, all the way.
we'll agree to disagree, but I guarantee you, the optics on that, they lost some following behind that bullshit.
I mean, of course. I
It
mean,
ain't gonna
people are
stop
sensitive
shit.
to stuff like that, but
It
you
ain't gonna
know,
stop
the
shit.
majority gonna say she was wrong.
Yup, they're gonna go to a
Well, it's a
funeral.
difference between being wrong and deserving to have your brains blown out.
Man, it's an
Point blank
agenda
Well,
range.
what
taking
was?
place,
But see,
though.
that's the thing.
Point blank range.
You got to
Point
look
blank
at
range, right?
it from the agent's point of view, though. What else
I
was
don't
he
give a
supposed to
damn
do?
about that agent, man. I mean, I don't give a
It-
damn about that agent at the end of the
Man,
day.
the
that was
agent.
a
Well,
This
I
ain't
don't give a
nothing.
damn
demonstration,
about
bro.
that white bitch. To
For
be
most,
honest, if
for
you want to
most,
be
hey,
equal, I don't give a fuck about that white bitch.
okay, so for most
And
I
that's
don't
people
what's
got
that
no. I
crazy
don't
right
got no
there.
remorse for no white people, bro. I'm gonna keep it
for
a stack.
most
I'm
Like
speaking for
niggas got
myself. I
remorse
don't
for
got
that
no.
white
This G
woman,
style. I
bro.
don't got no remorse for white people, bro. I don't.
Niggas got hella remorse for her, bro. It's crazy.
I will say this: at
They
the end
don't
of the
know a
day, man,
demonstration when they see one. It's
that
a
changed the
fucking
landscape,
demonstration.
the
It ain't
political.
changed landscape for shit.
Yeah, it did,
Did
It
they pull
wouldn't
ICE
change.
agents off the
and
street?
you'll see,
Ain't
huh?
nothing
Did they pull
changed.
them off the street? Did any laws go into place about that shit? Man, they
And
gonna keep moving like they've been moving. If anything, they gonna hike it
exactly,
up.
exactly, and
They gonna hike it up.
I'm telling you that even people on the right that can think past the tip of their nose, they smell a fucking
They
rat.
don't think past the tip of their nose. That's the problem.
They
They
can
sticking
smell a
to their
fucking
All you
rat.
gotta
agenda.
do is take one look at all these people that are rocking with the people like the person that got shot. This girl, the lesbian chick, all these crazy chicks out there. All you gotta do is take a look at these people online. These people are lunatics, yo. Like
Man,
seriously, have you really looked at these people? Have you really looked at some videos,
Oh, there's a
seen a
lot of
lot of
people
these
that's
people?
I did
not.
it
They are
I'm
today.
telling
Looney
you,
I
Tunes,
did it
bro.
today, G
I'm telling
Style. I
you,
literally
the
did it today.
These people are out of their fucking mind, bro.
I
the
did it today,
defectives are
bro.
silent.
Like
They're
it,
not
you
saying a whole lot.
cannot say that these so-called protesters are not out there doing too much.
They're,
You'd be lying if you
I'm
say
trying
that.
to tell you. All you gotta do is look at what's going on. These people are
I'm
bugged
not.
out.
I'm not. What I'm trying to say is the details. You can get into the details and argue the details, but obviously, I think even there you lose the argument. It was murder. But even with the details, but I'm telling you, the 1,000-foot optics of it, of blowing a white woman's head off in broad daylight.
But y'all gotta stop doing this, bro.
I
That
guarantee
is
you.
high levels of unnecessary praise for white bitches. Like
Oh
they not
no,
doing
no,
that. They not doing
I
that
didn't create that.
themselves.
I did not create that.
It's
I
not
didn't create that.
there. I'm
It's
saying
not
it's
there.
not there.
It's not there.
No.
It's really not.
Boy, what America you living in?
The one where the manosphere was created by white men, the one where white men saying they don't care that she got shot, she should have gotten away. I believe what you believed at first. I thought they was gonna be defensive of her. I was wrong.
Yeah.
I would argue just
So
go
the
look
ones that
into
are
it.
speaking
I
out,
thought what you
the
thought
ones
at
that
first.
the ones that are speaking out are speaking out for what the dude did. But what you need to listen to is the silence. That's what you need to listen to.
Who's silent?
Because that's silence.
Wait, but
Because
who's
that's what's going to
silent?
make a difference, huh?
Who do you think is being silent right now?
For one, the major group is the white women that were on the right that have defected as a result of those optics.
They're not silent. They calling Renee a woke Antifa agent.
Okay,
so
if you're referring to people who are talking about it, then you're not referring to the people that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people who are not saying a word. That's what I'm talking about. They're on the right. Yeah, the ones on the right that are not saying a word. Them the ones that are gonna make the difference. Yep, those are the ones that are gonna make a difference, man. I mean, I don't think in America, because here's the thing: the whole thing about America, it works as long as the oligarchs, the billionaires, the 1% that own 95% of the wealth, as long as they make the masses of white people feel like they have white privilege. As soon as it doesn't even need to be a reality. It just needs to be something that's promoted as true. But as soon as you fuck up them optics, guess what? Your shit's raveling. It's unraveling at that point. And whenever you blow a white woman, whenever a government agent blows a mother of 3-4 kids, white woman blows her brains out in broad daylight, Gestapo style, Steps to the.
That wasn't Gestapo style,
Steps.
man.
Oh hell, man! What you talking about?
That was not
I
no
mean,
Gestapo style, man.
the dude
He didn't drag her out of no car and just put a gun to her head and just body her. Come on, man. You reaching. You reaching Gestapo style.
You damn right.
Yeah, I saw it. I did videos on it. I saw it.
Okay, then.
What
So
you talking about? I did videos on it.
What happened after the first shot? Then
after the first shot, what happened? I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. She was sitting there. She was sitting in the middle of the road, parked in the middle of the road, which you're not even supposed to be doing. And then she was arguing with a whole different ICE agent. She's arguing with a whole different ICE agent, so she didn't see what was going on in front of her, and she listened to her dumbass girlfriend who said, "Drive, baby, drive," and she tried to drive off, and she saw the ICE officer at the last second, and he popped her. The hell are you talking about, man?
I don't want to hear none of that.
There's camera footage out there. I don't care about no emotions for no white bitch. You out your fucking mind, bro.
So what I'm asking you is, how did he deliver the last two shots? That's all I want to know.
He shot her twice. He shot her 2 times more.
How?
What do you mean how?
Yeah.
After he got hit by the fucking car? I don't know how. What do you mean how?
After he got hit by the car. How did he?
The car did hit him, bro. You know that, right?
So I'm going to tell you how he delivered him. Okay. Okay.
The car did hit him. You negating that fact though, right? That don't matter, right?
How did he deliver the last 2 shots?
What do you mean how? I don't know how. What do you mean how?
You know what
I don't. You explain what you're saying because I don't understand what you're saying.
That lets me know how familiar are you with using firearms.
What's the point, bro?
Have you ever been trained to use a firearm?
Nope.
Okay. And that's why that question.
Just explain it. Don't keep stop. Because I want to know.
Bro.
Please explain.
That's why
it,
that question doesn't mean anything to you.
No, it means something to me. So explain it for me. Fuck him right now, because now I'm interested. Well, how did he deliver the last 2 shots?
Those last 2 shots, when he delivered those shots, he leaned into those shots. Point blank range. He stepped to the side of the.
How did you lean into a shot? Like leaning into a jumper?
While you're being hit by a car. How do you do that?
You look at the video.
Yeah, I looked at the video. I didn't see him lean into the shot. He was on it. He was trying to get it. The dude was getting hit by the damn car, and he just got out of the fucking way before the shit completely ran him over. What the hell are you talking about, man?
Anyway, I'm done. This you don't know that, man. You don't. I'm not gonna go into it. What I was just saying,